Well, g'day all. There we go. We're live, Jack.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Oh.
Okay.
How the fuck are we?
We're getting there, mate.
I guess we start with it's been a minute. Everyone's had a bit going on. We've been busy. We've been flat out.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've been
Sarge just told me and the fellas before he's gotten a hold of Mates for Mates. He's what'd you do? You're gonna go down there
Mate for Mates.
Yep,
Mate for Mates. Yep, I'm going down. I can't remember. I just got off the fucking blower. It's from the calendar. It's either Tuesday afternoon or Wednesday morning. I'm going down to I've got it moved actually to the Sunshine Coast headquarters. I didn't even know they had a headquarters in Sunshine Coast. So I don't have to travel all the way to Brisbane. And they're worded up. I've spoke to the managers there, Cheryl, and they're really excited. They're super stoked. They're like, "Oh wow, you got to be so so happy with the community that they did that." I'm like, "Yeah, they're fucking mad. It was awesome." It's just horrible. It's taken so long with YouTube, and then me fucking trying to get the money into the bank. And then I just haven't had a car the last week. I haven't had the last 9 days, roughly. I haven't had a car because Sarah's using Josh's car, our car, to go to work every day. And so I couldn't, during work hours, I couldn't get down there. So Tuesday it's happening, and I'm going to film it, and I'll probably be up, let's say by Friday, I'll have a video up, either because I think the shorts are 3 minutes now. So it depends how long my video.
Oh, yeah, quick run in, and they're really happy that we've got a bit of support for them, and
yeah, they're really stoked. They're really happy. They're really impressed actually.
And just in case anyone missed it, have we got the money now, Chris? We've got all the money together.
Yeah, yep, got all the money together.
Yeah, so we got $1,000.
That's what we raised.
Yep. Sitting there waiting. Thank you to everyone, especially the person that matched the whole fucking thing. No one asked you to, and it was just fucking. Oh, mate, it was so good. It was a fucking spin out at the end of the night. We were like, "Fuck off." But
it's he's so humble that he doesn't want to be known. I wish he would, because it's what he did, and it just shows you his strength of character. That that he doesn't want to be recognised. What a fucking awesome thing to do. Just on the slide, nobody else knows about it. Just making sure that he. What fucking legends!
Just making sure it made that $1,000 mark to go to a good cause. That's what it was, and fucking. I mean, fuck, yeah. It was just It was fucking.
Who we got here in the chat? Where the fuck does it tell me how many people are here? I can't even see. Oh, 8.
We got 8.
People, right. Okay, Wizard, Seeds, Baker Perkins, and Kenny.
Discord.
We are a bit early though. Like we usually do go a bit later at night. It's Friday afternoon, so what time is it? So it's like 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
People would just be pulling up from running around probably.
I'll work again tomorrow, and Sarge has fucking had a bit of a week, so.
Yeah, I've had a couple of weeks.
But he usually says that, and then he'll run fucking an 18-hour stream. So I'll probably see you cunts in the morning. Who knows?
No, I don't know about that, but I've got no restraint.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Yeah, I know. And I have fucking slept heaps. I have been sleeping heaps. I took some ephedra, or whatever that fucking. I'm going to say what it is, the proper name of that plan. I'm hopeless with fucking proper names. But yeah.
No, Sarge's got a video we're going to watch, and then fucking probably yarn some shit.
Hey, Mick, how are you, brother? I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in. Or shall we just get the video cracking? Hey, Jules, how are you, brother? How come you haven't got a fucking... How come you don't have a thing, Jules? What happened there?
He's on another... He's got 2 accounts. That may get confusing.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure both of them... I'm going to fix that right now.
I'll fix it.
Oh, fuck. Mel's logged in. Of course she is.
Yeah, it's all right. I got it.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Actually, boom. Hey, Dribbler, how are you, mate? I've been watching some of your videos, bro. Fuck, you do some hardcore fool driving, cunt. Hey, you get amongst it, don't you, lad? Those lights that you were showing there, these lights are really bright. Yeah, they're mad, mate. Fuck, I used to do that when I was a bit younger, mate. Fuck, when was I? I used to have I've had a couple of four drives, but the best one I had was the 86 Pajero. The pads, bro. When I used to get out with manual lock diffs, and yeah, that thing was fucking good. I drove that all over Australia, bro. But yeah, I've watched your channel, Dribs. Fuck, you do some hardcore Forbian, bro. Hey, Fish, Jeff, how are you, mate? Can you give Dribs a fucking thing too, mate?
Oh.
Thank you. Hang on, I might be able to get in here. All right. What?
You done diddled it.
What's going on?
I don't know. What'd you do?
It's not saying it's live on my channel.
Well, it is on mine.
What?
It is on mine.
Of course it is. No, it says it's like.
Anyway, we're live.
Anyway.
Don't stress.
Still live, I know, but I just don't know why it's not on mine. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Still live.
Now you got something. Now you got an echo.
Anyway. So we got 13 in the house. Fun Guy Adventures. Good to see you, Sarge and Jack. Hope you're both well. Hope all you legends in the chat are doing well. Thanks, brother. Live my end. Yeah, I know. My fucking thing was playing up. It was in the playlist, so it looked like it hadn't started. All right, so what we're going to talk about tonight is the video we're going to watch. It's 10 minutes. It's in Ukraine, and the reason why I picked this one is it's a bit unique. It turns a Russian and a Ukrainian are coming across some dead ground, and they end up fighting hand to hand, like knives out. And you see the humanitarian little bit at the end of all the evil that's going on between, fighting for life, how these guys have an exchange. And it might open up a dialogue after we watch it. So what do we got? We got 14 in the house. We're going to fucking watch it. All right, added stage. How did you get it before, Jack? How did you
What do you want?
This one? No. Yeah, there you go, bro. Okay.
93 Shahed drones, with the country's air defense forces saying that several UAVs struck private businesses and apartment buildings over Ukraine. Kyiv authorities have reported 4 fatalities and 1 person wounded as a result of drone attacks in the region. Further north, early in the morning, Russian troops launched an airstrike on a residential area in the city of Sumy, causing damage on the ground, according to the regional military administration. Later, the same administration added that the strike did not cause any casualties, despite some initial reports that it did. Emergency and rescue operations are still underway at the site. Meanwhile, on the 2nd of January, the Ukrainian armed forces conducted a precision strike on a Russian army command post in the Kursk region, the Ukrainian General Staff has announced. The attacks are primarily intended to weaken the ability and will of the Russian Federation to carry out terrorist acts against the Ukrainian civilian population, the General Staff noted, adding that, and I quote, all necessary measures were taken to minimize threats to the lives of the local civilian population, end of quote. On the battlefield, the situation in Crimea remains tense as Ukrainian military operations continue to challenge Russian control in the region. According to an analysis by the Institute of the Study of War, recent Ukrainian strikes have targeted key logistical and military assets, including positions in Crimea. Experts suggest these operations aim to disrupt Russian supply chains and weaken defensive capabilities in the peninsula, which remains a critical hub for Moscow's war efforts. Turning now to the Middle East. In the past day, 85 people have been killed in Israeli airstrikes, health officials in Gaza have said. The Israel Defense Forces carried out several...
Sorry, Bogan Hunter. I was fucking...
No, that was me.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I fucked up. I went to give him a spanner and it fucking... You must have done it, and I bumped the screen, and I was like, oh no. Yeah. And then, yeah.
Humanitarian Arian Khan Yunis and killed the head of Hamas internal security forces, according to an IDF press release. Further north, Israeli forces reportedly launched more strikes across southern Lebanon overnight. At midnight, Israeli forces carried out a bombing operation in the vicinity of the town of Bani Hayyan, according to Lebanon's national news agency. The attacks are only the latest by Israel's military following a ceasefire with Hezbollah that has been in place since late November. To Israeli wasn't. Now, endless trenches, constant tension, and a relentless lack of sleep. This is the daily reality for Ukrainian defenders holding the line against Russian aggression. In this opening clip, you'll be able to witness the raw, unfiltered experience of life in frontline trenches, muddy conditions, rapid exchanges of fire, and moments of fleeting rest amidst the chaos of war. Despite exhaustion and ceaseless danger, these soldiers remain steadfast, with their eyes sharp and their weapons ready.
Okay.
Milky. G'day, James. Richie Fish. All right. Fuck, did I?
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck. I've got the wrong video, bro. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. No, this is the wrong video. Sorry, guys. What the fuck did I do wrong?
Anyway. Hey, Milky.
Bear with me, guys. Fuck. You fucking dickhead. You fucking dickhead. Oh.
So as you can see, we pre-talk shit instead of pre-watch the movie, and that wasn't the right one.
What's the name of the video?
Fuck, you didn't even send it to me.
Fuck. This has to be it. It is it.
Last fall, a brutal hand-to-hand clash unfolded in the village of Trudove between a Ukrainian defender and a Yakut soldier serving in Moscow's ranks. The raw footage captures the intensity of close-quarters combat, where every second can mean life or death. Despite overwhelming odds, the Ukrainian soldier fought with relentless courage until the very end. While the outcome suggests his sacrifice, his bravery and determination stand as a testament to the indomitable spirit of Ukraine's defenders.
Okay, just to let you know what happened just then. Okay, that's a Ukrainian coming across that dead ground there. You can see how bad it is, the concrete and stuff. Which I don't know why he's just going in there so brazenly like that with a window and a door there. And as you can see, I think the Russians fucking arc him up and he gets shot in his hand. You can see there's blood on his hand, on his thing. So he's firing and he's trying to get close to that building as he can to get out of the arc of fire. All right. Start see. He just grabbed his barrel. Now it's on. Hey Jack, maybe put us up to the side because it might cut out some of the words. How do we do that?
Yeah.
You did it.
Where'd it go? This
Okay, so these guys are on the ground, right? Fucking punching on. One's got pulled out a knife. He went to jab him with it. He grabbed the knife off that cunt and then fucking hit him in the neck and around here somewhere in the neck. It's hard to see, but look, you can see the knife changing hands now. Hazar, that's his best mate, but he's already dead. I'm fucking tired of you. Wait, let me die in peace. You open me up. Let me breathe a little. This is the weird part. This is like when I first watched this, the humanitarian part here, like he's like, just let me pass away. Fuck off, you got me, you know, like. And then he lets him die, like crazy. You know, this is crazy. A little bit of whatever you want to call it, mate, in the middle of all this craziness. Let me die. Don't touch me. Let me pass away. Please go away. I want to die alone. You are the best fighter in the world, he just told him.
Certainly one of the stronger videos, right? One of the strongest, I would say, that we ever aired. So what do you make of it? And I'm addressing this question not to our usual viewers. I am addressing this question potentially to any of the politicians watching this, any of those who might be thinking, yeah, it would be a great idea to have a quick...
Just to answer, Fun Guy, no way, mate. No way. This modern warfare to end up hand to hand, everything's gone fucking wrong, bro. Everything's gone wrong. And I remember when I was letting you listen to a guy, Dakota Meyer, when he got into hand-to-hand combat with that Afghani, and he felt the Afghani put his legs around him, and he said, oh, fuck, because when they do that, the Afghani's got strong legs from all that mountain, and then he ended up fucking caving his head in with a rock. That's rare. It's rare, bruh. No way, mate. But, fuck, you know, if it happens, it happens. You know, you're prepared for everything. But no way, no. No way, mate. I'd never fucking go hand-to-hand. But train for it. That was hectic.
Peace with Russia and to have Ukrainians pay for it, no, it is not a good idea, especially given just how bravely the Ukrainians are fighting. Perhaps a bit of appreciation for the sacrifice would be in order. And with this, we conclude this episode of Military Mind. Please stay with us here on TVP World for more latest news and updates.
Yeah, that was I watched a better video than that. It goes in, that guy ends up getting Russia's highest bravery medal for that. Like, you know, the Victoria Cross, which I think is and I'm not being harsh here. I'm not being harsh. It's just I think it's been from a professional soldier's point of view. There was nothing brave there. You know, that was just a fight. It was just a fight. If it was a firefight or a bayonet or a hand-to-hand, it's just a fight to the death. No need to give him a bravery fucking, you know, if he got
like
injured.
You said that, like you said those sides, at the end of the day, you know, you get one of them, it usually means that someone fucked up somewhere and you're in the wrong fucking place or you've done the wrong, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get it for doing your job right.
No, but you don't get it for just fucking a one-on-one combat either. You see,
not at all.
Yeah, like,
but depending the situation too. Who's to say he didn't drop in there with 10 blokes and he's fucking last man standing?
Yeah. Kindness is a cruel war, rare sight. War's war, bro. There's no, you can't like, oh, it's better, this and that. We got rounds. We shoot them in the head. It doesn't matter if you go all the way back to cavemen when they were fucking running up with fucking sticks and fucking rocks, to the Knights Age where they were running up with swords and bows and arrows, to now where it's guns, artillery, and the odd hand-to-hand fight. It's all the same shit. It's just fucking killing. Doesn't matter how you do it, whether you do it up and dirty and close or you're pulling a trigger from 300 meters away or if you're an Apache from a kilometer away. It's the same shit, bro. War's war. What we need to do is stop fucking warring. That's what we need to stop.
Yeah.
It's come on, like 1 million Russian soldiers have died. 800,000 Ukrainian soldiers have died. What the fuck? And nothing's happened. They haven't got anywhere. It's a stalemate.
I just like fighting.
Huh?
I just like to fight.
You what?
I just like to fight.
Yeah. It's the problem is that the people that start and put people in these wars aren't fighting them themselves. They're sitting back in an office or in a fucking bunker somewhere, bro. I don't have a drum with officers doing that, but it's when they bid us for something like for their agenda, for their money, for their oil, maybe like Iraq, I don't know. I mean, it was Bin Laden and the Taliban that flew into the towers. It wasn't Saddam, but yet I was in Iraq before I went to Afghan. JP Morgan, BlackRock, yeah. You can get into all that. Plus, Joe Biden too. Every time he fucking sent money over there, he was getting 10% of that back through Hunter and his family, and with China. So, yeah, we shouldn't be giving him any money. Yeah. So, that guy ended up getting a fucking thing. And there's another interview actually. There's a 3-minute. I should probably bring it up of him being interviewed by the Russian media and classing him as a hero. You know, And he's like, yeah, he fought really well to the end, and like, because he's getting this high level of bravery, man. Like, if it was one of my soldiers, you're not getting shit. You know what I mean? If that was one of my soldiers, I'm like, what do you want, a medal, or do you want the chest to pin it on, cunt? What the fuck you doing? You just did your job. You know what I mean? But if you go out at your extreme risk to your life, like expose yourself to like 50 enemy and take out a gun pit so that these other 10 coalition soldiers end up getting some ground or getting a high value target. And while you was doing that, you should have probably died. That's what qualifies for bravery medals in the Australian Army anyway. It's got to be something so crazy that you should, because most of the bravery medals we get are posthumously given, which means you're in the grave when you're given it.
Yep.
That's why it's weird to have Ben Roberts-Smith and Donald and Mark Donaldson. They have these while they're alive, because usually they're dead. You throw that. It's so crazy to think that what's happening over there. Appreciate you answering two-side bloody engine. Yeah, no worries, bro. That was hectic. Was a stoic fighter. He throws a frags at him to finish him off. He does, Kingy. And then one of his mates comes in and levels the building. And I'm like, what the fuck did he just throw in there? A bag of C4? I went back and watched it. It was an anti-tank mine that they fucking rigged up. It's like a big bag they throw in because it blow up just levels the building, and that's where that guy was. But he does, he throws the grenade on him and then throws an anti-tank mine in the building. But the whole time he's going, hunger, huzzah, huzzah. That was his best mate, but he's already killed inside that building.
Yeah, right.
Unless you're Chuck Norris, laugh out loud. Hey, CJ, how are you, bruv? Even though the medals are named differently in different countries, they're all basically the same. Yeah, but we would never give a soldier a Victoria Cross for fucking just killing a dude. Fuck. Yeah, otherwise, we'd all be getting we'd all get Victoria Crosses. But hey, Sydney Harbour.
Hey.
Hey?
I don't know which. There you go.
Yeah, they're the same, Chris, but it's what you get. It's just what you got. That's fucking beautiful skyline there, right there.
I took that photo.
Hey?
I took that photo.
Oh, did you? That when you were there just the other week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you heard that guy, the son of they call him the sheriff of Baghdad, otherwise known as Shrek?
No.
He's fucking loose, bro. He's like he's different. He's like he's a guy you have inside a glass fucking safety glass thing, and it says break for lethal violence in case of war, and then this guy would pop out. You know, he did like over 1,000 individual or missions by himself, where it was just him, just him doing. You know,
oh, sorry, Sarge. That's Blues Point Tower to answer you. That's off the 21st floor on the Blues Point Tower. Fish House.
Where you are now, Blues Point Tower.
No, that photo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Where you're taking the photo.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fuck, you would have been right where Owie is. Owie lives in around there somewhere, bro.
Yeah, except isn't he in WA?
What's that?
Isn't he in WA at the moment or something?
No, he's back. He's back now.
Oh, he's back.
No, he lives where the Prime
Minister. Yeah, just over. Yeah, that's where our offloader works, actually.
Yeah, just on the other side.
Over near Bondi and all that, eh?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know that side of Sydney. Even though Blues Point, I watch all his stuff on that Shrek dude. I do. You watch him, Wizard? You like him? He's nutter. He's a nutter. You know, like the shit he says. He goes, I don't understand all these fucking new age soldiers getting PTSD and shit. I've killed fucking hundreds of thousands of people. I don't give a fuck. In fact, don't thank me for my service. This is what he said. He goes, don't thank me for my service. I did whatever the fuck I want and killed heaps of cunts. That's what he said.
Canberra Boxing Day, I think. That was that wasn't too bad, bro. Fucking good money to drink beer on Boxing Day, I'll tell you that much.
He's a brutal motherfucker. One man missions. Yeah, that's right. He's crazy.
No, Milky, it wasn't your birthday, bro. You shouldn't use that.
Was the Mardi Gras on? Goes, I stopped counting the dead bodies the first night I was there. That's right, Wizard. But
I think I have seen that actually. I didn't. Yeah, when you read that out, yeah, I've definitely seen his videos. He's a fucking spastic, but he's dead set there just to kill.
Yeah,
he was fucking yeah.
He's like, he goes, if I'm going to get stuck in this village, I'm going to kill every man, woman, and child to get out. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I would too, but like, just he was in a position where he could probably do it. You see, he goes, the most times he got shot at was from the younger Marines and the younger Army soldiers when he was coming in from those one-man missions and he was entering back into the safe zones. He would get fucking shot at. Yeah, he goes, I stopped counting the dead bodies the first night I was there. But most of those were coming from air, though, Wizard King. Don't get that mistaken. He was hitting a few with the 50 cal, but most of those bodies they're dropping, they're hitting with A10. Like you remember, he said he had every single warfighting plane in the Northern Hemisphere on his radio for that 2 weeks. So he's seeing them up in the hills, and then he's just dropping bombs moving forward, and as they're moving forward, they're seeing all the fucking dead bodies. So he's calling in the fire, but he's not actually doing these ones on those first few weeks, you know what I mean? Because he's chasing them. Not to take anything away from the dude, I just wanted you to let you know that most of that was coming from the air. That dude fucking loves it, talks about it like he's a paid serial killer. Yeah, bro. Glad the snake pit's reopened, mate. Wasn't the same on Friday without you. Hey, as fish. Cheers, bro. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, the very first, like 2 Fridays ago, I got on chocolate. I got on mushrooms and fucked myself up. Not fucked myself up, but I couldn't go live. And then I've just had a shit couple weeks.
Yeah, no. Last Friday I was in Inverell.
No, we're gonna go Saturday. Remember, I spoke to you. I'd messaged you and said I might do it tomorrow, and then I just dogged it. I just dogged everybody. I just
had a bit going on, mate. It fucking happens.
Yeah, just in my own head, mate. Yeah, you know, even the best of us, fucking even the worst of us, the best of us. Some days you just can't escape it, you know. No matter
the real question is, have you bought a new tyre for your bike yet?
I have. I just haven't taken it. I bought it and paid for it. It's at the shop. I've got to take my bike to the shop.
Oh, I suppose you didn't do that.
I don't want to ride it just in case it come blows on me.
No, it's not that bad, surely.
Well, maybe tomorrow I'll ring you and we'll do FaceTime and I'll show you.
He's like, it's pretty fucking bad.
it's like on the center where you can see the white canvas. It's almost like if I push really hard, my fingernail might go through it.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad, but it'll probably last about 20, 30 Ks, and I don't know. If I don't get on the gas, I can just chill.
As long as you ride normal on the dirt, which you can't do, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
But no, I know you'll hit that driveway and you'll be like fucking warata. You're like,
I usually do. I usually would, but not at the moment But like yesterday or the day before, bro, I just jumped on my bike, no t-shirt, thongs, no helmet, and just went for a ride around Glenwood, bro. I don't recommend it to anyone. I was a fuckhead for doing it, but I was so fucking pissed off. I was in a bad day. I was having a bad day.
You know what? Actually, I moved someone the other day, and they were. Who the fuck was that? When I moved the people to Inverell, and her mother was living in Glenwood at Arbor 10.
Arbor 10?
Yeah, I was like, what? One of my best mates lives at Arbor 9. And she's like, no. I said, yeah, I promise you.
Don't fucking dox me. I don't care. Fucking come I do ya.
Yeah, fucking good luck to you.
So Arbor 10, who is it again? Who is she?
I was working with this. Oh, fuck if I know right now.
I was like one of your mates, one of your working
No,
mates.
no, no. Just a client we're working for, and we're just there talking as we're doing the job. And she said, "Oh, fucking Olga lives fucking just over there."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy."
Yeah, that's just over there. I just know exactly where that street is, bro. Got to go
Yeah.
down Arbor 10 to get to the chemist. But every single street out here is called Arbor something. Because
Yeah,
Arbor means tree. And so it's like tree 1, tree 2, tree all the way up to fucking 37's here, 40. Yeah, I don't know how many there is. Tyrus, g'day, mate. Don't know if I've seen you in the lives before.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Tyrus. Little Tyrus was the one that everyone was worried about when me and you first started doing lives and stuff. And he was I can't remember the full story, but yeah, good to see you, Tyrus, bro. Fucking
see you back, mate.
Come talk shit, mate.
Just call me the dude. Who's that? Have you changed your name as well?
It's the dude.
Who's that?
I don't know, it's old mate.
Hey, Sard, good to see you back. Hey, bro. Thanks. What's new?
The next beer I'm about to get, that'll be new.
What's that? What did you say?
Might get a new beer out of the fridge.
I might get a new cone. Nah, mate.
You won't do a screwball for the lads.
Good. What's that?
You won't do a screwball for the lads.
Nah, I haven't bought the screens yet. I've got no screens in the cone piece. I was talking to Caesar about this actually, and he's like, "Bullshit, cunt! You can just put them in there." And I said, "Nah, mine bent over like this, because I'm smashed when I clean it, and I don't even think because I think I'm cleaning this right, and I can be rough as fuck with it. The first push, I always go too much, and it just bends the screen in half because I think I'm fucking cleaning this thing, and then straight away I feel it go, and I go, oh fuck." And then I put a new one in. I only had 10 screens, and I've gone through them. I've got to go into the vape shop and get some new screens.
Just smash them back out straight. That'd be right.
No, it'll just fall down. There's nothing to hold the cone.
You pushed out of the.
Yeah, the screen is what when you're packing that screw ball.
Yeah.
It's a screen that all the weed sits on. Otherwise, it's just a hollow glass tube. It's not a cone piece.
You can't just pop the circlip out and put it back together.
No, I need the screen, mate.
No,
Royce, how are you, bruv? How's that bit of marble going, mate? Has that started any conversational starters at parties that you had, buddy? How's that going? Do you enjoy that, mate? Just call me that dude. Laugh out loud. Gone then. What's Cedar saying? Gone then, Jacko.
Yeah, go on, get another beer, can. That's what he's
I need a new home, do ya? Ah, bro. You broke it? What do you mean I broke it?
The screwball.
Oh, no, just the screens. I thought you were talking about I was talking about the fucking the rock marble. But I did break that too, though. Hey. Pretty quiet night.
You can get a 10 back for $9.
Yeah, I know. I can get them from my vape shop, bro, but I'll buy tobacco. I just got to grab them when I go in there next. Josh is spewing too because Josh uses it nearly every day. When we had the screens. I try, but it just the terps, it's just so terpy. But like when Josh has one, I'll have one or two with him, like just to fucking have it and get used to it. Bong on you, man. Oh, fuck! Maybe we should drop a
John, say it. I've already done it.
You already done it? Fucking booyah, my boy. So it's been a while since when you've been on the screen together, brother.
Yeah, fucking couple of weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. You've been working your ass off. I've been stressing my ass off. How was your birthday yesterday, J mate? Big 20 fucking 3, cunt. Good one, CJ.
Fuck, so it was J-Mates yesterday. I think it was my mother's the day before that and my daughter's the day before that. Fucking Jesus, all going on. Pick a different month. This one's full, apparently. Oh, it's where you last had it.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is it going? No, this'll do. Yeah, the mate for mates guys are like, how come you're not one of our mates over here, you know? I'm like, fuck, I'm in the middle of the bush miles away, bro. Like, I've got, you know.
I like how they say that as you're trying to give them $1,000.
Yeah, I know. They just wanted me to electronically donate it because it's got a donate button. I said, no. I said, I want to do a little interview with you guys so you can tell all the people that gave donations, all the people on my channel that donated, so that they can see where their money that they donated. Hey, brother.
G'day.
How'd you go, mate? You take the power out, fucking around with your screwball.
Yeah, I did, eh? Because I took out all the power prongs on the cunt. Where is it? Like, I don't know where I put it. Over here. So I took out all of these. See these fucking connectors here?
Yeah.
Fucking green screen's fucking with me. 1 second, let me fucking turn that off. Oh, I took out all of these, but I forgot which color goes where.
Oh, true.
Putting them in different colors and plugging it in to see if it worked, and fucking took out my power. But yeah.
Oh, it worked.
Hey.
Worked a bit too good.
Yeah, nah, so I haven't figured it out yet. I'll do that later.
So if he drops out, he's got the wrong one again.
Still got it. A few conversations about the stone just driving home. Still got it. Oh, yeah. The marble.
Oh, cheers, Jacko.
Jules, cupcakes and prostitutes can't go wrong.
2 seconds. Sounds like something Milky'd say.
There's nothing about his sister in there, cunt. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, true. My bad.
Get Sarge to open his and show you. To open what?
Oh yeah, because you'd have to undo it. So like this goes on the inside of your PID for the screwball. So you'd have to open it up and show me the colours behind it.
Do you want me to do that?
No, we'll do it later. Not today.
Yeah, we can do
Can't you
that.
just Google it?
Oh, it just depends on the manufacturer, right? One of them will be fucking ground, one will be power supply, one will be fucking something else. So I don't know. But like I've done 4 combinations. There's not many left to go through. So like one of them will be right.
Yeah, isn't it like black's usually negative and brown and green or brown and yellow?
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't fucking say on the back of it.
You're talking about something like that. You can just Google.
Nah. So if I can turn off the thing again. So like this back here, it's got fucking red, blue, and fucking white wires. And I took them off willy-nilly without fucking checking which ones go where. But I've tried it in multiple different combinations now. So I'm almost there. So
There's only 2 more it can be.
There's only 2 more it can really be, basically. Oh. Well, where's the rest?
Either wrong or right.
Yeah, but I figured I'd do it later when the missus is at home because I don't want to fucking piss her off.
But you end up pissing her off.
Oh, yeah, standard, mate.
Oh, it's starting to cool down a bit here. Fuck.
Ah, lovely.
Waiting to move. I'll put it up near my Ned Kelly picture on the wall. Yeah, sick.
So you're going to tell him about your mushroom experience, Sarge, or what?
Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, I'll tell him. Alrighty, so not last Friday, but the Friday before that, I decided, Josh and I, we went and picked some cubes, gold, otherwise known as gold tops. What are they called? Something cubensis. I'm so hopeless with the names.
Psilocybe cubensis.
Josh is great. He already knows them all. He's like, fucking, you got to get it right, Dad. And I'm just fucking don't remember. Anyway, so it was those gold tops, which is so much fun picking, by the way, guys. It is the best. It is the best. It's like one of my favorite things to do now. As soon as it gets a bit of rain, me and Josh are like, hey, we just need that humidity though, as well. Actually, his mate Andrew. Hey, Josh, his mate Andrew in America just grew some cubes, mate, in his own little in his garage, man.
Yeah, man. And they're easy as to grow.
Huh?
They're easy as to grow, mate. And yeah, you got weird looking ones.
Can you show me that photo of Andrew's cubes on your phone?
Yeah, I showed you some of Panda's ones, mate, where it was like big donkey dicks.
Yeah. But this guy's doing it in minus fucking 40 at the moment in like Canada or whatever.
Yeah, pretty hectic, isn't it?
Oh. David, sup, motherfucker? How are you, mate? I love the Trump fucking. I heard there were weak sauce sunshine. I see this mushrooms any good, or is it all self-proclaimed hype?
Mushrooms got them yet.
It's not even mushroom. It's not even Caesar's mushrooms. They're just mushrooms from Australia, but good quality mushrooms. What are you talking about?
No, you haven't had the subs yet, though.
Look at this. This is one photo, bro.
Oh yeah, fucking gold tops, mate. Golden teachers, beautiful.
He's doing this in like minus 30 degrees or something. And he only did it because he knew that Josh was fucking picking them.
There you go. I'm sharing one of my grows for you.
Look at that. Isn't that good?
Look at that.
Yeah, those
what
ones
are they?
right there. Those are cubes as well, mate. I agree with those ones.
What do they just turn out?
They're albino.
Yeah, albino.
Yeah, mate.
Mark, I've been trying to get a hold of you, cunt.
What's up, lads, ladies, people of dubious orientation? Yeah, he wanted to get in contact with me too. I think Jules was going to give him my phone number.
Mark, I can give Mark your phone number. I think I've given it to him before.
Anyway, back to my mushroom story. So Josh and I went picking, and we had a good lot. We ended up getting about 30 grams once it dried out. We got it down. Josh had a big feed, and then we got it down to like 20. It was about 20 grams or something like that, 17 grams or something. And we put it. We went and got some cooking chocolate, milk chocolate, and we melted the chocolate down, and we got the mushrooms and dehydrated till they were like crispy. And then Josh sort of pulverized them a bit, and then we just tipped it into the milky chocolate, and then put them into a tray in the freezer. 20 minutes later, rigid. And if anyone ever wants to try mushrooms and they can't eat it because it's like very earthy, put it in chocolate. You can't taste one bit of it, so it's dangerous. Like Caesar said, it can be dangerous because you can just, I can't taste it. But you get a bit full on the chocolate though because you eat a lot of chocolate. Anyway, so it started kicking in, right? About, I don't know how long. What I first noticed was Sarah goes, "What are you doing, Dad?" And I'm like, "Why?" And she's like, "I was doing laps around I've got this thing in the kitchen. I'm just pacing around it, but I was feeling really good. Going, what's going on? Oh, fuck, I can't go live tonight. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is way more powerful than last time." And then I started feeling, oh shit, I need a shit for the eye of a needle. What the fuck? So straight into the toilet. Like someone fucking firing out of my asshole like liquid. And I was like, and then I was out in the bedroom, straight back in. Fuck, had a shower because now I'm like a human crayon. Got to fucking have a shower. Get in the shower. I'm like, holy fuck, I got no more fucking liquid in me left. Come in, I'm like, oh my God, I just fucking shit everywhere. I just feel fucking pits up, mate, you know? And they're just going, fucking hell, Dad. I'm like, oh, I feel really bad. I need to go and lay down. And it's about 8:30, 9 o'clock now. So I'm going to lay down in the bed and get comfy and just sit there because the chocolate, it wasn't much. The chocolate was sitting funny in my, I'd like to feel them, but my stomach was heavy with the chocolate. And I don't eat that much. And I'm laying in bed and I felt great. I had this really good feeling. I'm in a nice, comfortable position in the aircon. And then I hit this big fucking vein of paranoia. And I don't get paranoia. And it was like, you got to sell your motorcycles tomorrow morning, cunt. You got to. And I was like having a conversation in the bedroom going, fuck off, mushrooms. I'm not selling my motorcycles. I love them, bruv. Like, I know this is just a bit of paranoia. Then I know where this is coming from. I'm like, Mel, the mushrooms are telling me to sell the motorcycle. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is why I don't do mushrooms. And then, like, that's the only thing I had. I had this great feeling. I'm feeling great. And then it'd be like, don't sell your fucking motorcycles tomorrow morning, cunt, you're going to die, you know? And I'm like, where the fuck is this from? Because I love my motorcycles, right? And then I end up falling asleep. I don't know, 9 o'clock, I don't know what time. And it was the first time I slept through the whole night to the morning without my medication for the nightmares that I have. And I never had any Seroquel. I never had any alcohol. All I had was that bit of mushroom chocolate. And I slept solid, like really woke up in the morning like, fuck yeah, that was sick, you know. And Mel said, you fucking slept all night. You didn't even get up for a piss or anything. So, yeah. But it apparently doesn't happen to everyone. The shitting thing is not normal. Like out of most people I spoke about, say if I spoke to 9 people, 2 might say I got the shits.
It's pretty rare to purge out like that, but it happens.
Taking shit cunts. Yeah, well, I was interested because I've seen a lot of fucking other soldiers take mushrooms just for my own journey and what it can do for me. That's what I was into it for. They're good. I can't wait to take a good dose of what Steve sent us.
Hopefully they come next week, mate. It'd be awesome.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If not, I'll send you another package. I've still got like fucking 3-4 Aussies there. So
no, it's all right, man. They'll come.
Either way. Doesn't, yeah.
And that was my very first time, really. I mean, I took him with Caesar when he was here, when he came up to visit me. If you remember the live, if you watched that live, we actually went live on Caesar's channel that night. I don't know if you still got that live up, but if you go there, you'll see I'm eating mushrooms throughout that. And I took him with Caesar during the day. He drove us to town. Remember we went to town? I had those blue meanies that I ate straight out of the shit. And then I had 3 or 4 at home, and they're starting to kick in as we're going into town. Actually, I was legging. You said I was legging it through the shopping centre, didn't you?
Bro, you were fucking dude. I've got long legs, I can walk pretty fast, but fucking hell, I was like fucking pacing to keep up with you, mate.
And plus, I had hypervigilance going through my head as well. I had it all going on, bro.
Jack,
what is HGU, mate?
HGU?
Yeah.
Who said that? Oh, HB. How about you?
Oh, Redling Mark, how about you? To my tank. I'm just seeing if make sure. Yep. And he just had dinner and putting a load of laundry on at present and having a few bugs. Redlining and what?
Yeah, Mark, I've got some weed for you, bro. You have to come see me or message me and let me know when you're free or something.
You're already taking this dairy, mate.
Hey? No,
you taking no.
Beers.
Ah, right.
Same thing, really. More beer.
So is Aussie prison talk? Are you lurking, bro? You said that you're going to lurk tonight, mate.
Oh,
yeah. I don't know what happened during the last 10 days, but we've gone up fucking 55 subs.
Fucking oath. That's good, mate. People have been catching up with your old content, mate.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, I've looked actually. I think a few of the just my videos have gone up 100 views. I think. I don't know. I only noticed tonight when I was just logging back into my thing and it said fucking 562 or whatever it was. I was like, what? That's usually about 505.
We're at 500 for ages, eh? Oh,
Yeah, ever
we're at
since I said I
500.
wanted to get to 500, I got to 500 like that. And then it was like the end of the year, so I didn't, I really haven't put in. And I said I wanted to take this year a lot more seriously. Well, fuck, I haven't started well. Because I want to talk to you, Jack, about a few. I've got a few ideas on player that I haven't sat down and spoke to you about yet either.
Bring me after midday tomorrow.
Yep. Oh shit, really? Cheers, Jack. How very considerate of you, mate. Thank you. Okay, I'll make sure we have a chat after the live ends. Well, that could be in 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Mate, I've been having to go live at 3 a.m. to keep the fucking night shift going,
What about yesterday, Seitha? YouTube fucking absolutely did number on Ashley. She got the notification for your live, not last night, the night before, last night.
Yeah, right.
It was so weird. So she come up and she's like, Seitha's live 17 minutes ago. I'm like, I'm sure he's fucking not. And she's like, it's called Late Night Brews. I'm like, that was 17 hours ago, darling.
Yeah.
And she looked at it and she's like, but I just got the notification 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, they did me one like that. I got a notification from my own fucking video this morning.
Didn't
What the fuck?
know I was subbed to that cunt, he says.
I wouldn't fucking watch my own shit.
Espresso and sativa. I don't even know if I've ever smoked sativa,
You would have, mate, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, my shit's hybrid now anyways. It's like fucking 60-40 leaning one or the other way, so. Yeah.
That's been happening to me a fair bit lately too, Jack.
Got a heat wave coming through fucking Victoria and SA the next couple of days, so fucking make sure you keep them cool. Watering your plants nice and early in the morning so they don't get fucking burnt.
Monty.
Hey, Banana Farmer and Monty. G'day, lads.
Didn't see none of them. No, how are we?
Yeah, so how's everyone's new year going? Like it started, people go, this year I'm gonna fucking lose 20 kilos. This year I'm gonna fucking get that job. This year I'm gonna lift that weight. I'm gonna make that team. I don't know. How's it all going? Are you fucking achieving goals?
Actually, straight up, Sarge. Let's all just fucking give Seitha a quick fucking mention. Yeah, you can. Because the cunt's gone and got off the weed. He's gone and done all the fucking. He's in the middle of just fucking finalising the date to when he starts now. He's put in the hard yards.
And you can't see me ever, can't. I'll fucking be going.
But yeah.
Yeah, I need to be an alcoholic. Yeah. Fucking oath.
No, and all the people that you just help, mate, without a thought, like myself. I know for a fact that you're helping CJ out. I know.
I know of another bloke on YouTube. He just sent some too.
Yeah, I fucking kind of feel silly about sending that cunt anything.
Yeah,
also, I fucking sent
anyway.
it money as well. Fucking whoopsie.
Come on, drop who?
Fucking Pato.
Nah. Oh.
Oh yeah, I already knew that. You already told me that.
Yeah. I know. Anyways, kind of feel silly knowing how much you're selling his artwork for. I'm like, fucker, why am I sending you money, cunt?
Right.
Don't you dare even tell everyone.
Anyways.
No,
fuck this cunt. This motherfucker. Right. You're worried about your measly. Do you know how much fucking money Chris has put into that cunt, bro?
Oh, no, mate. Too much, mate.
Bro, I had to sit this cunt down and and then I felt like the biggest fucking dickhead. I feel sorry for how you felt, cunt, because me and Chris sat down and had this chat, and I was like, bro, This cunt's bragging about making millions over a couple of years. Like, here we are, fucking, you know, we're not living fucking life nice and lush. I'll tell you that much. I've never made $1 million fucking dollars, and I'm definitely not out here fucking begging for money. But anyway, the next fucking day or the day after, the cunt releases a video, $80 to fucking $3 million in 3 years or something. And me and Taj are like, what? Nah, this is fucking.
Yeah.
That's a bit rough.
But what
Anyways,
did I do?
mate.
What did I do on that fucking video that made me?
Yeah,
You're
I
being
wasn't
nice.
gonna say how you gave him $100.
Mel and I were giving him like $400 a month, bro.
I know, and Woodsy was giving him $300 a month, bro. Sorry to throw you under the bus, Woodsy, but like, and that's just out of the people I talk to, bro.
Yeah. I was a sucker.
Like,
I'm not a sucker. I just
no, it's just
I felt
It's
sorry
just
for him.
shit.
Like he's living away from his family, you know, that fuel money to go and see his daughter, bro. He's selling patents. He's trying to hustle. I'll fucking hook a brother up because I thought he's doing this good shit for these young fellas. Like I said in the community post, I saw all that shit. That's what made me start thinking, you know. So I was a
Yeah.
sucker for what he was doing. I was believing in his cause, and I had some money spare.
And no, I think we all understand that, but it was just so. And on top of that, he's hitting you up to milk you for a story to post, and then I don't know, it just didn't sit right with me. I just thought it was a bit rough.
Yeah, mate. Considering, I don't know, mate. You should be fucking streaming on your channel, mate. Getting you some fucking views and stuff like that. Supporting.
Not
you
even
support too.
you know what? I think the final straw where I was like, this is actually pretty fucked, and I feel as a mate letting Sarge do this, it's fucked. Because he never once offered to come up on Sarge's channel and say, hey, let me come and tell me a couple of positive stories about how I turned myself around and shared the, you know, tit for tack, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine, we'll wait till a couple of vlogs. It was, hey, let me come up on here after you've paid me $400 a month.
Mhm.
Come tell my story, come tell your story on my channel so I can have more money.
And then what not pissed me off, but it just made me go, huh? Was you know, dancer Rebecca? She's fucking
Yeah.
top chick. She was like on Pato's live. He was live when I was live once, and he's like, "Chris has got a open panel. Why don't you go over and hang out on his channel for a bit?" And he goes, "Why the fuck do I need to do that? Why the fuck do I need to go over there?" And then when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, bro." And that's when, yeah.
Yeah.
So- And I said to him, I'd break all my stories on his channel, but once I got to Afghan, I stopped. and you know, I've still got a few tucked away, heaps actually.
Heaps.
It's what it is, mate. Sometimes you gotta fucking. Sometimes you get
Yes.
fucked around. To see
Do you know
through
how
the
many
fucking person,
stories I've had
you know?
fucking Sarge ring me up and be like, hey, do you reckon this is too much? You're like, yeah, brother, the starting of that was too much. That was a great story, but we can't tell that live.
That's it. There's heaps of stuff that's right that I just can't even tell. Otherwise, I'll just get
Or
people would take it the wrong way and everything.
even there's heaps of good stories. If you've heard the other half of it, you'd be like, holy shit. Where do
Well,
I
it's
sign?
not fucking
You
pretty,
can't
is it?
fuck-
War's not pretty, so it is what it is, isn't it?
Well, but I reckon if half these cunts heard what Sarge had to say, fucking especially the stories he shared with me, bro, half of them would be like, where do I sign to join? Some of the fucking just, I don't
You can
know.
say
I've hung
something,
out with a
mate.
lot of
Whoever
criminals.
blew your hair back, Jack, you can fucking say it. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh,
Just have
bro,
something.
there's been just the brotherhood shit and just the messy shit that you fucking get involved with behind state. Not even the war side of stuff, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
just the fun and games and the fucking
brotherhood.
like, yeah, like there's just like I've hung out with some criminals in my time. Don't get me wrong, but you cunts, you know how to fuck around.
I know. Man, we're in this weird bubble too. As long as you don't fuck a civilian up too badly, You know, you usually can stay out of going or fucking to a civilian judge. But don't worry, we've got our own fucking court systems. Don't you worry, they fuck us.
And don't touch me fucking airport stuff, and don't touch me water retards, right?
That's fucking right, bro. I mean, I remember raising $5,000 because I was gonna, when I was a digger, I was gonna knock me sergeant out, bro. I had enough of this cunt. And I was raising $5,000 because I knew I was going to get put in military jail. When I go to military jail, it's back to $400 a week. So I knew I was going to be there for 5 weeks, and they'll need that money supplement to pay the bills while I'm in jail, right? So I'm like, you cunts raise me $5,000. I'm going to walk up and I'm going to fucking drill this cunt in front of everyone. I don't give a fuck. I'll go to jail, whatever. And they're like, we're at 4,500. You know, I'm like, right, oh, bro. And this cunt too, he's like, because he's got a, you know, he's like, oh, you think I'm fucking this and that? I'll fucking smash you, goody. I'm like, right, you're fucking dead, mate. And he's a bad alco. Like, he took me to Bougainville, and within 5 hours of getting off the plane in Bougainville, he's sneaking back in the fucking thing with Pacific Lager, 6 packs of South Pacific Lager. And we've just watched on our plane, the fucking commandant, the Reverend, just get sent back home because he decided to give people a little bit of port on Anzac Day, a sip of port. And he got sent back as an example. And here's Harry fucking rocking him with all these 6 packs. And we just got there. And I'm like, I didn't have a bar of that shit. But this is what he was like. And he'd run the Boozer and Timor. And we'd be out at Rockhampton, bro. And it'd be 11 o'clock at night and the thing. And he'd be fucking drunk. He'd be like, come in, goody, fuck it, mate. Let's get on it. Anyway, so I'm raising $5,000 to knock this cunt, right? And then my warrant officer got a hair. He goes, goody, come here. He goes, bro, I just got told you're raising money to knock fucking Harry out. I said, that's right. Don't get in my way.
500, eh?
He goes, I can't fucking let this happen, bro. He goes, you're going to ruin your career. You're going to fuck Harry up. And then all the boys here are supporting it by giving you money, bro. I can't let this go down. And I don't think you got any. I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do? And he goes, well, I'll lock you up right now because I know you're going to do it. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So, like, the boys were going to look after me there, raise some money to go and knock a cunt out. How many lads would do that?
And it's not like it's $1,000. It's like, I need $5,000. Right, boys, if we can get $5,000, we can see this can't get splattered. Who's keen? I got 1,000.
That's exactly what it was like. I had a gut for this cunt, bro. And everybody, we finished the exercise at the end. And this is the worst thing. They've all gone home, and now we've got to go back and fucking fill in pits, and just, but we didn't have to. But this cunt wants to get on the piss, so the rest of them are going. He's like, yes, we can go to Rockhampton, we can hit all the bars, go clubbing. I'm like, I want to go home, cunt. I've been up here for 10 weeks, cunt. I want to go to my missus and kids. Well, with this cunt, when we get home, he'll sneak into the lines, ring his missus and say he's still out bush, and then go with all the young fellas and wear their clothes for the next week and just go partying in Brisbane for a week until I answer the phone and he's like, Chris or Goody, is Harry fucking there or what? I'm like, no, he's still out bush. Why is he still out bush? And Harry's sitting there going, tell her I'm still out bush. Just one of those cunts. But yeah.
So you didn't even get to knock him.
Chris was still that sergeant that went, yeah, no, he's out the bush.
Yeah,
I slapped him really hard in the back of the head, though, in the sergeant's mess, because I ended up getting the sergeant, more sergeants together. Well, he actually got busted back to corporal because we got done drinking on duty at 1 o'clock in the afternoon by the Queensland Police. And then he had actually fucked the Queensland police officer that was coming to get us. Harry had fucked his wife when he was in the army. He goes, oh, no. He goes, this is Ben's kiddo, boys. I fucked this cunt's missus when he was in the army. He got a divorce because of me. And I'm like, fucking hell, Harry. And he just goes, Harry, fucking Butler, you're fucked. And now he's a senior constable in Queensland Police. And he goes, you two can't separate. Get your army IDs out. And Harry's just, tell him we're just fucking knocked off. We're having a few beers because you're having a few dramas. So Harry's like, yeah, the boys having a few dramas. We come to the pub to sort it out over a few beers. And he goes, well, if that's okay, Harry, he goes, I've rang your boss. I've rang the military police. I've rang the commandant of fucking the Nogra barracks. And they all know. And we're in uniform drinking on a fucking side of the hill in an army car too. We're going to drive back drunk. This is how dumb You know, and I ended up fucking doing 21 days, mate, sleeping under a fucking hoochie out the front of, like in a car park out the front of my headquarters. Because Harry comes in and goes, boys, doesn't matter what anyone says, tell them went to my place and we're moving furniture and I gave you a couple of beers. So I'm like, and the boss goes, Goody, think about this before you speak. And I went, no, we're at Harry's place moving some furniture. He gave us a few beers. He's a sergeant, you know. And he goes, fucking think, cunt. And I said the same thing. He goes, well, what's this? And he hands me a fucking, like, 4 pages of Queensland police from this Glenn Kittle all the way down. He'd written in the description how I'd taken a vine apart and ripped the cardboard box of the carton up, and I'd put the carton around the beers, and I'd got vines and tied the beers up, and I was using them as stubby coolers. He'd written that in the statement, and I'm reading it and going, yeah, you're fucked, cunt, you're fucked. And then I can hear Harry getting drilled by the RSM like 100 metres away. And then he comes over another hour later and goes, sorry, lads, I can't do nothing for yous. All bets are off. I just got busted back to corporal. I'm not a sergeant anymore. And that's his punishment now. And then they said to me, yeah, no, you got fucking 21 days restrictions of privileges, which means you can't go home. I can't drink anything but water. I've got to carry a weapon on me everywhere. If I want a Coca-Cola, I've got to ask for permission, or a smoke. I've got to ask for permission. I've got to ask permission to go to the toilet. I've got to work till 11:30 every night, and I've got to be up at work at 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. It's fucked. And like, that happens now, so I didn't get to tell Mel, hey, babe, I'm not coming home for 3 weeks. But yeah, you know. Rank is the get out of jail free card. That's exactly right, Mikey. As soon as you get ranked.
Be careful, Jacko, mate. He might show his fucking mud muscle, all right?
No, you don't want this cunt stretching his mud muscle in front of you. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Oh, is that Josh?
Joel, yeah.
Joel. There you go, mate.
Sarge says, how you going, mate?
Hey, Sarge. Hey, brother. Hey, see ya.
Yeah. Good, mate. Good. Oh, we'll get done fucking from my heart to yours. Elon Musk.
You can't do that one, boys.
Sarge
Fuck
goes,
it,
you
man.
get done, my heart to yours.
Yeah, that's right.
That's pretty good. From my heart to yours.
Yeah, you can't do that one, boys. Fuck it hell.
Hang on. Sarge hasn't heard it. How's it go, Joel? Do it. Do it. Do it.
Want to fucking stretch my fucking mud muscle?
Fuck's sakes.
What?
You fucking like when I do that?
that's fucking Joel.
Did he just say stick it in my ass?
Yeah, kinda.
Stick it in my ass. What did he say?
Fucking hell.
They're laughing at me,
Like,
so I don't know
what the
you
fuck did you say? He
He
said,
said,
in a female's voice, he said, do you want to stretch my mud muscle?
Do you want to stretch my bum? What'd you say?
mud
Yeah, that's
muscle.
close enough.
Same
What?
shit.
You're close enough, yes.
I got a hearing aids
Yeah, mate.
about his mud muscle. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about, actually, I don't know where we were talking about on J, mates. We're talking about prison pockets. I was talking about my cousin, how good.
Yep,
he
that's
could
what he's
fucking
talking
hide
about.
his-
His prison pocket.
Yeah, well, that's right. We're talking about my cousin's prison pocket and the amount of shit he pulled out of fucking his asshole in front of my mate Owie and my mum one night. And then who was it? It
Jesus.
was someone said, no,
You don't
I
make
can't do that.
drinking beer easy, do you?
Yeah, I'll go get another one in
Hey?
a second.
Oh, I
You
was
go-
halfway
you go-
to a mouthful of beer, and you're like, fucking, yeah, my cousin pulled all this shit out of his ass in front of me cousin and my mum, and I'm fucking trying to drink beer. Fucking he spat it everywhere.
In front of Owie. Owie was fucking like, he pulled out a phone, some tweezers,
Jesus.
100 Vupes or something.
Yeah, we didn't want to get
Understood
a
the brute.
fucking unibrow, mate. He was conscious
Yeah,
about
he's
his
like,
hair
I was
between
like, what
his
do you
The
mean?
phone,
He's like, oh, I'm not
tweezers,
paranoid
and
about
100
beer
strips of
hair,
Butte.
That's fucking good.
Sorry, 1 second.
And he had something else
A
in there
bad
as well.
pocket.
Oh, that's definitely fucking touched up.
Definitely
that?
touched up, but that's not a bad pocket, he says.
Oh yeah, and he could squat and cough with that cunt up there.
And you can squat and cough with that cunt up there. Oh,
Just like
shit.
out of Jurassic Park.
But some cunt told me, someone was in the comments. Who was it? It was fucking someone that's been to jail. Like, might have been.
Oh,
I can't-
fuck, Monty, don't bring that cunt up again.
but
holy
whoever it was,
shit.
they said you can't do that now because you get X-rayed.
Yeah, someone I know got x-rayed when they tried to take some strips into a jail.
Monty. Stay off the art topic. You attract artillery guy again. Hey,
Oh,
that
never
artillery
seen
guy,
that fucking museum, but I've seen his fucking bathroom 3 times. Go figure.
He sent me some emails, bro. He sent me some emails of him in the uniform with a slouch hat on. He sent me an email of him inquiring to go to RMC but not going. So I don't know what that's about. Because remember Spud was calling him a fucking stolen valor.
I not at one point did I, and sorry that fucking that did get called because I never agreed with that. I just wanted to see his museum, not his shithouse 3 times.
No, me too. That's why I was telling Spud to go easy, bro, because he was coming at him relentlessly, and I was like, Spud, it was 30 years ago, and he's fucking blind right now. So just give him a bit of a break. But yeah, he must have got hurt about it because he sent me a photo of himself. He sent me a letter of him.
That's why I was trying. I wasn't that I was trying to fucking kick him off like I didn't like him. I didn't want him to make a dick of himself and fucking.
No, I know, Jack. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Get him in one of these ones. Poor cunt.
Yeah, see, shit like this happens, and all of a sudden you're in the bathroom.
Ah.
Nobody messes with Spud.
No, Jezza's apologised for that stuff, mate. He's come to his senses a bit there.
Oh, so I shouldn't play the song?
You can, no problems.
So what's
Oh, you missed a bunch of drama, mate. Do you remember Jezza?
Don't worry about the drama, but the song.
I remember, is he the guy that gets drunk and does this?
Nah.
Who's that lad?
I don't
His
know.
name's Jezza or something too. And he's hanging out with Hookster now. He's gone from Spud to hanging out with Hooksters.
That's Jobby. That's Jobby.
Jobby, that's right.
Oh, he's in the song too. That's all right.
No, he's
So Sir Bongs a lot.
he's bipolar. He says, who's bipolar?
Jezza, mate. No, I think he's schizophrenic, to be honest. The poor cunt. You playing the song or what, Jack? You're struggling.
I'm downloading. Just calm down.
No, you're downloading. All right.
I've got to stick it into my is it banners? No, media assets.
There you go, cunts.
What have I got?
I found a page the other night on Facebook. It's a fucking Melbourne Bitters appreciation. I've never tried Melbourne Bitters, but fucking they seem to think it's a good beer, so I might have to try one.
It's fucking terrible.
Terrible. Fuck.
Melbourne Bitters.
Oh, actually, no. You drink that red tin shit. You might like it.
Full bodied, mate.
I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck? Why didn't I get a notification? Doing boys, yeah.
What's he?
Fucking YouTube. They don't give a fuck about us little channels. Well, if you do get a notification, it'll be tomorrow morning, mate.
I'm just gonna have to do it like this.
Yeah, I'll just run it for YouTube and share my
When he
screen.
pulled that knife on us here, when he pulled that knife.
Is it on YouTube? I haven't got it on YouTube.
Yeah, they're all on YouTube.
Hang on.
Well, I reckon Trump's doing a good job, mate, in his first fucking week and a bit.
That fucking plane crash, they're trying to blame Trump's administration for not having their shit together.
The only person that's in the wrong for that plane crash is the helicopter pilot, I believe.
What helicopter crash?
The helicopter into the plane in Washington, D.C.
I think it was a Black Hawk.
Yeah.
A Black Hawk
Yeah,
hit
right.
a United Flights airline.
You didn't have heard about that yet, see though?
I don't really watch the news, eh?
Oh, mate, right in Washington D.C., mate, a Black Hawk helicopter ran into a Boeing American Airlines plane, mate. 60 people. Yeah, broke in half, mate, and just fell straight into the Washington River, or whatever that river is. So even if they if they survived it, they'd be falling straight into fucking 30-degree water Fahrenheit.
Fuck yeah, no
Which is
survivors,
zero, which is freezing.
Yeah, fuck all chance of surviving that.
Yeah, and they were 300 feet up because the plane was coming in the land, mate, and the helicopter pilot shouldn't have been there. Someone had a cure for cancer on that plane. No, they didn't, Jules.
They say that every time there's a fucking plane crash, Jules.
What about the one that Putin took out in 2014 when Tony fucking Abbott said that he's going to shirt front Putin? Remember that one? Shirt front him because he killed all those Australians. Remember that? All those people on that plane were the leading AIDS researchers.
Want to pull it up?
HIV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Toad fishing, laugh out loud, Mel. Woodsy said g'day, and Milky just saw it. Mel just put up a short of her toad fishing.
It's so funny. It never gets old. It's so funny.
Yeah,
everywhere.
I can play it now. I know what I'm fucking doing, nigga.
You know what you're doing, do you?
I don't know if you can say that live.
There you go.
I'd already got this code like 4 times.
You showing the Toad video, mate? Yeah. Oh, fuck, wrong one. That'll do.
Nope. We're just taking over. Hang on.
You creep it up. You thought, oh, it's not mainstream. It's the developer again. So in the end, you don't know. I like how he creeps.
Oh, right.
There you go. Can't help themselves, man.
I have to eat everything.
You were making good. There's so many at the start.
Oh, I tried to like my own video, it let me.
Why don't you just catch him with your hands?
It's not as amusing, Caesar. Jeez.
It's fun.
Oh, we got this one for you, Sarge.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
This is Jezza.
I think Jezza wanted a shout out or something.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, he definitely wanted a shout out.
Yeah, I know.
So I thought I'd give him one.
Oh, fuck you, bro.
Yeah, 20 gang.
Who?
20 gang. 20 gang. Shout out, Jezza. You wanted a shout out, you wanted to be famous. Well, here you go, Jezza, or whatever your name is. Screaming, say hail with a face like a rapist. Can't get any weed, so you incinerate shit. You can't face it, you'd write statements. Couldn't trust you at the playground, could you take kids? Sorta cunt that tried to rape a bitch and take the shit. Drop date rape on the first date. Only way you'd make it the first base. Handcuff a slut, you abduct to sit up in your basement. You look like what it would look like if Charles Manson shaved his head bald, picked up the glass pipe to spit an image of what heroin would look like in real life. Yeah, real nice, but not saying suicide is right. But you can fix all of your problems with one slice of a knife. You can slash your fucking wrists, that would be funny as shit. But you must not forget to post it.
This is what I thought it was going to be.
Here we go again. Ash is still infatuated. Just made another track. Aimed at Jezza's back. No sneak attack needed. Believe it. I could see it. My words have got you heated. Probably walking around your house screaming at your walls while you're beaming. Still want you shout out, Jezza. Wanna get your teeth ripped out your mouth, Jezza. Wanna burn your house down cause your weed ran out, Jezza. Wanna get red faced like a clown, Jezza. Guess what? That shit'll stop the second you spot me in the street. What's the beef? No, probably is the probability of you stopping me is about as possible as you getting clean. You wanna act like a tough kind of pull your bluff, son. Without, bruh. Wanna get snuffed, get fucked up with an uppercut. Bet I could see it quicker than the H does. Clean your house up, for fuck's sake, cunt. Throwing bottles on the ground, I wanna bottle your mouth. Water boy you till you drown, take the 38 out of storage, put the dog down like a pup in the pound. Or we can go round for round and physically sort the shit out.
Hey, Jezza, you're in the chat now, brother. You wanted to be famous, so you made some tunes about you. Don't take it too hard, mate. It's all good.
Yeah, it was just a banger tune. It had nothing personal. Is that Little Roman?
Roman Garth? I don't know, mate.
No,
Oh, that could be.
because he's the Gunji King, isn't he?
Yeah, I saw him.
Virginia.
I saw him in Pados live the other day as Gunja King. So I think it's a different Roman, mate. Big love, anyways.
Ah.
But yeah, Jezza, I accept your apology that you gave me, but I don't think fucking Asho's gonna anytime soon, brother. Oh, it is. He says sure is, Jacko.
So Jezza Chronic, is that the guy that we were just watching in that video? The
Yeah,
beard?
bro. Yeah, mate.
And what happened? What have I missed?
Oh,
did
he made
Did
us-
Asho
he
think I was
made
a
us
part of
on-
this? Because Asho thought I had something wrong with him. He's like, "Oi, Sarge, you fucking, you got something up with me or something like that." I'm like, "What? No."
Can you hold that thought for 2 seconds? Because I believe Little Roman did get off the weed, and fucking congratulations to him too, brother. Fucking
Yeah. Got a,
Bro.
got a job.
yeah.
It
I
is
hope
Roman.
fucking you're doing
Oh,
well.
right. Eh?
Yeah.
Fuck, you're right.
I thought that was his last name. I wasn't going to give him up, but fucking yeah, I hope you're doing really well, bro. I was actually thinking about you the other day, and fucking I hope that things are turning around for you, and you might get that bike built soon, and fucking oath to you, bro.
Of course, bro. Now I know why you changed your name from Gunja King when you're off the fucking weed. I wasn't even thinking
Fuck
of
yeah,
that.
bro. Fuck yeah.
That's what. As soon as I seen it, I was just like, fuck, I'm sure that's him.
New name, new beginnings, mate. Kicking goals, dude. Good to hear.
Fucking oath.
Are you going to get the chook vax? What's that?
That's Spud Lee. That's what that is.
What?
yeah.
That's
God,
Spud Lee.
Ah,
Bull's nuts.
we don't like talking about chooks here because fucking gives them too much fucking giving them a big head, mate. You know what I mean?
What? Who's Bull's nuts?
Dude.
Is that Spud?
Pretty sure it is.
Fuck, everyone's changing it up.
No, he's got fucking 7 different accounts. He's always running fucking different.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the air temperature up
That's how
there.
you got those 60 new subscribers, Sarge. They're fucking 60 of fucking Spuds accounts.
No, or you know that doesn't count. Fucking me and
Nah,
Pat
you gotta-
tested that once because fucking we're fucking around. I was like, "Oi, do you have a couple of unverified accounts?" He's like, "I actually do." I said, "Oi, can you go and put a couple of likes on Sarge's account? I want to see what happens." So it went up and fucking go to bed, wake up, and it drops back down. If you're not a verified, like proper logged in account, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Ah, fair enough.
And you can't even see where you subbed anyway, because if they don't put it public, then you don't even see who subbed you. I think if you have a channel, you should be able to see every single person that's subbed to you, whether they hide it or not, because it's your fucking channel. What do you guys think? I think that's just would be normal.
Yeah, I think it just goes down to what Jack said about being verified and shit.
Yeah.
Every month, you notice that your account will drop every month. It's because YouTube goes through your account and finds the unverified ones and fucks them off.
Yeah.
Does it pretty much straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah,
No,
I know.
it takes a minute. Like if I went and made a YouTube account now and put a sub on, it'll put it on, but it'll come off eventually within like 24 hours, 48 hours or something.
Yeah. But yeah, when you go to see who's actually subbed to you, though, you can't see everybody that's subbed unless they make it public.
Oh yeah.
Like, because out of that 500, you can only see like I think 200, maybe, if that.
Hey, and Jezza, real quick, mate. If you're telling me to watch my back, I'll send you my address. Like I've asked for yours.
What? You been saying what?
Don't worry about it, Sash. Don't worry about it. It's
Good
up
sesh. Good sesh.
up in the chat.
Smashing the tire today.
Hey?
I don't know. I'm trying to fucking. Anyway, moving forward.
Moving forward.
Well, I want to know what happened with Jezza and Ash.
Joking, you're not good at music, it's tough. I've heard all of your raps, Asho. No offense, bruh. Right, you're just repeating the same shit. You're just saying the same song, like. But there's still more. Asho, I love you, Asho, but hey, let's be fair, you can't rap. Your raps are shit. Quit now. Quit. But there's still more.
You reckon I can't rap? I'll wrap a rope around your neck. I'll lob you off the edge of the bridge across the road where you live. You're not safe, mate, just like your webpage ain't. Keep saying the same shit, loop, then replay. Your rhymes are basic, you're in Neverland. To think that you're famous and King B buried balls deep in Uranus. You ain't a tough cunt, you're not the greatest. Image makes you look like a pedo dog rapist. King be on your dick so much that you can taste it. Call the cops and write a couple statements. You're a joke, cunt, all your fucking faces. You're a narcissistic retard whose life is in danger. See, the issue is whenever there's an issue in the community, usually it's because you were at the centerpiece. You create the enemies, division among friends, you see. Publicly apologize and think it's fucking sweet. I wanna knock your fucking teeth out of your mouth. You talk too fucking much, better go to sleep now.
Woodsy, I had APT, mate, hit me up today and said that he wanted to watch tonight, man. So if you're there, APT, bro, shout out. I fucking dropped him a couple of dollars. He was struggling.
Smoking that Super Saiyan.
Woodsy, so there's the
9,000.
$2 up from me.
Hey?
Honestly, dickhead, if you believe that you're better than everybody, better get ready to face Armageddon. No forgetting the cemeteries directly where you were headed. I'll direct the disrespect, and the devil is a definite step to get your breath ended in a millisecond. Behead the enemy to give him the sense that everything isn't as bad as suggested in the beginning. And I'll be grinning when the little fucking spinner gets his head kicked in. Ringing the fingers to give him evidence it isn't gonna get any better. And you better believe it, leaving your family grieving when I completely delete him. Not on the internet, in the physical meaning. There ain't no reasoning with the demons surrounded by screaming. It's getting louder this evening, and I don't even need enough to slice through the meat. Not even a meat cleaver is needed to bleed, and leaving them leaking, fucking you up on sight. There'll be no speaking.
Decided to throw the anti-tax trade decided but matters of tactically placed fatality rates. Fantasy ways of earning an average wage. Savage displays some cannabis place, reaching this immaculate stage of rapid combatant, the fatality rates a combatant, the fake although you try to ravage my way. So I get spastically taken almost anything to get my mind and all the matters to trade in my brain for havoc and hate. But flowing through these races music and a burning desire to scorch whenever I fucking produce it. Attended disruptive views, kid and rocks you harder than when we're using music views to induce the future of marble with the use of a mic. I protect everything that I've held built up in this most gruesome of minds. True feels continue to pursue me wherever I go, disputing with my mental, so I grab pencil and pen to let stuff off.
Hey, Ozzy, Jeffrey, how are you, bro?
Hey, Jez, mate, I mean you nothing but love, brother. If you want, I can come show you how to sharpen a knife, bro, because yours are blunt as shit. Anyways.
33 in the chat. 33 in the chat. There is.
Legends, mate.
What's that show's channel name again? He changes it every week.
Oh, fuck no. Oh, he uploaded a new one to his fucking SoundCloud as well. 23 hours ago.
Oh, this one. I want to play this one. Remember that reckless cunt who sent us all those fucking snow cones and all that shit he was doing? Remember that? Boom.
Checkmate.
Yeah, Eccles. This cunt's fucking long gone, isn't he?
Great bell, little echoes exposing bogans inside. Hookie's freckle on his dick, deep throating. Left all his info out in the open. You're a silly little bitch, and now everybody knows it. How stupid could you be? Tried getting into beefs. Now your arsehole quits. You're better off on the street. Call it quits, little bitch. Cause you know we know. If you know, you know. And we know you don't. Got all of your info, and that's just a start. Just like your YouTube page, we gon' pull it apart. Go on quiet, little nigga, cause the shit's gotten bigger. You can call me Nazi, but I ain't no bigot. I will rip you to bits, you putrid little bitch. You was stupid as shit, just for stepping to this. You think Boogie got your back, but he ain't got his. He ain't got no spine, he ain't no brute. Jumped onto his live, the little bitch kept hitting the mute. Acting as if my internet was lagging, but we both knew that he's a pussy little maggot as putrid as you. And both of you are faggots, you and fucking King B too.
Magic Mountain car park, if you know, you know. Back in the day,
Yeah,
buddy.
can I
These
just-
days. Magic
can I
Mountain
just
on the Gold
say, Jezza?
Coast?
Nah, it used to be Magic Mountains are like a fucking water park in Adelaide in fucking Glenelg.
Yeah, no, but all I'm saying
Oh,
is, right, like, fuck, I could even walk out here and ask me mate now, and I think he's going to agree. It's not how many hits you can take, brother, because if you start taking hits, you're going to get fed, cunt. Just so, like, don't start taking them.
Anyway, I don't got beef with your Jezza, mate. I really like violence at the end of the day. So that's something to be wary of. Anyways, I think it beefs with Asho, brother. If you want to meet him at the Magic Mountain car park, you fucking will. He's in Adelaide, brother.
Who is? Oh, Asher, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, all I'm saying is,
Oh,
if
you'd
I had
beat
to shit, if I had to shit Nasho or Hursty's fucking wheat bix, I'm going to choose
go for
Asho.
Asho.
But that's
Yeah,
not because I'm winning. That's just because I'm smart.
That's because fucking. That's because Hursty will leave you with bits in the fucking billing up fucking forest camp. Just
And
anyway.
just going to walk home, cunt.
Oh, yeah, we can't let this cunt get away.
Alcoholic
with
is
one
always
without-
alcoholic. Junkie is always junkie. You can never be, no, I'm clean for 6 months. The
Hey, man.
alcoholic, junkie, whatever you want to call him. You think you are cute, you are ugly as fuck. One love.
Buffalo soldier came to Australia, moved to Tasmania, got a white wife who's hating ya. Buffalo soldier came to Australia, he moved to Tasmania, he's got a white wife who's hating ya.
One love.
King B, this verse is dedicated to you. There ain't no fucking limits to the shit I wanna do to you. You little fake fuck, you ain't puck, you act tough and speak up. Talk shit, you'll get hit. Take a break, you weak cunt. Have a Kit Kat, relax, sit back. Don't think I won't attack because you're fucking black. Your shit is whack, and in fact, lucky that your face is intact. Yeah, I could be your racist cunt, but let's face it, you're the type to write a fucking statement. You like to instigate shit. You need a fucking facelift with the baseball bat. Ooh, you've got machetes, I got hatchets and axes, ready to detach and stab a knife into your back. Not just on the track, but in real life too. I'm a real nice dude, tan skin covered up in tattoos. The sort of guy your wife tries to hide but can't deny it. All she likes is what she's really into. Brother,
Do you want to hear the newest one Asho made?
Yeah.
So 23 hours ago he uploaded it. Not sure if it's fucking one of our people or not, but
3 goats on stage right now. Giddy up, Roman.
Like, seriously, they
fucking
fucking
name
here.
Roman, come up, brother.
did you hear that song?
Is this Asho's playlist?
Yeah, man.
How do I get this? I need to put. Where's this?
It's on SoundCloud, mate. I'll drop the link.
Yeah, I want to get that into my ad.
Paranoia, psychosis, avoiding the fact that it trouble. And as you can stumble up into this world of knowing, the only thing in you we can trust is the word of his code. Trust just comes
Roman, brother.
Here we go again. Ash is still infatuated. Just made another track.
There's 4 guys now.
No sneak attack. Didn't believe it. I can see it. My words have got you heated. Probably walking around your house screaming at your walls while you're beaming. Still want you shout out. Just wanna get your teeth ripped out your mouth. Just wanna burn your house down cause your weed ran out. Just wanna get red faced like a clown. Just guess what? That shit'll stop the second you spot me in the street. We'll squash the beef. No probability. The probability of you stopping me is about as possible. Would you getting clean? You wanna act like a tough cunt, pull your bluff, son. Without, bro, wanna get snuffed, get fucked up with enough of gut. Bet I could send you to sleep quicker than the H does. Clean your house up, for fuck's sake, cunt. Throwing bottles on the ground, I wanna bottle your mouth, water boy you till you drown. Take the 38 out of storage, put the dog down like a pup in the pound. Or we can go round for round and physically sort the shit out.
They can be fucking hard to detect. How you supposed to know when someone don't have a heart in their chest? And if they get caught, we gotta send to hell, kid. Cause in the end we know they're just pathetic and selfish. With those your motives and leaving traces that they can't divide. The mirrors and smoke and seething more faces than a Gemini. Could wanna be a bitch instead of facing you down. You go ahead just as long as you keep my name out your mouth. But you come to know that all the times are bitching or closing. Would be better spent on the management of fixing your problems. You're faker than ours, owned by Nicki Minaj. And you get more than a fucking shovel if you sit as a glass.
Right, so I just went for you know what? I'm just gonna settle for the first thing that walks past.
Bro, I didn't got to
I'm gonna go with pretty much walk past. Alright, you. You're a joke, cunt. One person came in. I'll be fucking back. Do another one. See if any fucking. See if any of you fucking dogs actually give a fuck. Because it's fucking half of you, or the majority of you, that don't give a fuck about Jezza anyway. And that's fucking what I'm talking about. Who the fuck's doing this?
Excuse me.
Going on, Roman, brother. Fucking long
Roman,
time no
mate.
see.
What are you fucking doing with yourself, cunt? Making the big dollars or what?
Yeah, mate, I'll chuck these in.
Go on, lads.
So it's a bit better for you.
Come on, Roman, let us know what's going on, Jules. Come on, Bob.
Good.
What's going on in Tassie, mate? Give us all the good news.
That's a bit better. Oh, fires, mate.
Like last time we
We got
spoke,
fires
you
going on
were
at the moment.
in the rain. Now you got the fire.
I'll turn me down. Utter off.
But there's fires in Tassie.
Yeah, it's not good, bro. Their fire brigade's been bombing them with big helicopters, and with 4 helicopters been going in and out.
Are
the road
any
from me.
buildings being fucked over, or is it just all bush?
They've been bombing.
We know they announced today,
Bush
so
and
we've lost
a few buildings.
Half the Grampians is gone. So
Yeah, right. I haven't fucking seen any of that shit.
yeah, fires are bad at the moment, especially in Australia.
What about LA? It's gone.
100. Mate, mate, the helicopter crashed there yesterday. It collided with a plane.
Yep.
It was a Black Hawk.
I'll just tell them Caesar that.
With a passenger plane.
Yeah, I know. It's horrific. Absolutely horrific. I don't know how that happens.
Needs to make it
I don't know if it was I don't know if it was a military Black Hawk or was it a civilian Black Hawk. You know? Does anyone know?
No idea.
Nah, I
I
think
thought
it was.
I thought it was a Russian helicopter. It said like Swarovski 40 or some shit. I didn't even think it was a Black Hawk.
I definitely thought it was a helicopter, not a bird.
Military, really? What the fuck is a military helicopter doing at the Washington airport? I would have thought it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, they said it was with the CIA and the Pentagon used to get backwards and forwards from the Pentagon to the Washington airport, didn't they?
My data and my Wi-Fi was playing up, guys. I had to get my missus to hotspot me.
Trannies were piling it, allegedly.
Fucking hell.
Mate, the US has started
ritual.
puberty blockers
I think, well, look at what was happening in America like when the helicopter crash happened, what else? Because that was blasted all over the news. So obviously something bigger was happening behind closed doors. Interest rates got raised for the first time 2025 for America. What else? He sat down with fucking Muslim countries and he spoke with them and said, like, we're not going to coexist with terrorists anymore. So you got a choice. Your children, if they want a future, you just have to make a decision. He said this to the Arab countries. The whole room was silent. It was fucking intense to watch.
Well, someone's getting shit done.
Sorry?
Where was this? What room are you talking about?
Fuck, let me find out.
Oh, fuck.
It was at the... I have no idea where this was. It was at the Arab Islamic Summit.
And what were they saying? They were saying that what they were.
He's saying, like, we're not going to coexist beside terrorists anymore.
What, infidel and Muslims? Islam?
Yeah. He's like, in the name, like, people that are killing other people in the name of God, regardless of what your faith is, they're not.
Says, mate, you are one paranoid cunt.
Yeah.
Mark my word now, bro.
The only people killing people in the name of God, though, are Islam, though, bro. No other religion.
Yeah, I found out today we have an asteroid coming to Earth. It's a 1% chance it might hit Earth, but it's coming in 2030.
Don't worry about that one, boys. It's 2040 and 2046, lads. True.
2040 and 2046.
Yeah. Like, Mormon is coming 2036. But by 2040, 2046, that's systemic reset. Happens every 138 years.
I love you boys.
Jackets,
Cry,
don't you, Joe, mate?
It's right fucking here.
You like your jackets, don't you, Joe, mate?
Yeah.
I'm going to bed, fellas. I'll talk to you later.
Bro?
Big love, Jack.
You going to bed, cunt?
Big love, fellas. Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Finish your fucking beer.
What is jacket, bro?
Oi, fat. Fuck yeah, bro.
Champion.
Shit.
Right, I'm out of here.
Big love, brother.
Big love, cunt.
So why are you throwing up crypts? Why are you throwing up gang signs? See them? What the fuck?
It's a fucking heart, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you were that's a fucking. You got Roman on
Gang.
Fucking hey, gang. Fuck yeah.
I've got this one. I've got this one, and I've got this one.
Nice.
And this one. But that's not really interesting.
That's what my nan used to do to me. Just us.
Yeah.
My nan used to do that to me.
Jezza, you already got your fucking trophy, mate. Asher made a song about you. That's a trophy. Jezza, Asher, fucking anyways.
I'm an Australian, most paranoid, sick cunt. Where's my trophy?
You don't deserve a trophy, mate.
Deal with the aliens is not working.
Is that a punch in the mouth?
That's what's up.
Bro, he's been in an intimate relationship with the fucking mannequin on display at the front of David Jones.
Well, Google's in the chat. How you going, Google, mate?
Do the bloods. I don't know how to do the bloods.
Yeah, Google it, bro. Yeah.
Sunshine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck knows how to do the bloods one, bro.
Bro, you feel like you got to break your fingers to get that shit working.
I got webbed fingers too, but so I ain't trying none of that shit.
What do you mean web fingers? Doesn't everyone have webs here, mate?
No. I got proper fucking
like
frog
you're an
hands, bro.
amphibian. Like.
Yeah. Full on. I got proper frog
Go on,
hands,
show
bro.
us. What have you been fucking punching, Sarge?
Nah, I'm insecure about it, mate.
I know.
Was that from the other day when you had to go help out your daughter, or what?
No, I don't know, bro. I just from.
Yeah, fair enough, mate.
Just awful stuff, yeah.
I punched a bin the other day. I ran into it on my bike.
Missed your own.
I did, bro. It was fucked.
Fucking
the Mormons is polygamy having multiple wives?
Polygamy?
What's that?
No, it's polyamory.
Yeah. No, polygamy.
Polygamy. Okay,
Hey.
the reason why the Mormons did that, if you have a look at when the Mormons had that polygamy, is in the wild west, when they go, oh shit, if we have I need multiple wives so I can to have heaps of boys to bring up army so I can take on Indians and these fucking rogue cowboys.
Been trying to tell my missus about this. She won't listen.
And that's why most of them in Utah, they took over Utah because they got into the center.
Yeah, bro.
where
And
they
then there's like fucking little off-cut cults of the fucking Mormons that aren't even Mormons anymore. And yeah, they're fucking hectic in Utah.
Yep. And if you look at what it says in Revelations, bro, it says, if you're gonna be a Christian, do not add to this and do not take away from this. And fuck, they wrote a whole nother Bible. So did the Jehovah's Witness. Isn't someone getting done in Queensland, in Australia, for fucking not giving their kid some blood medicine?
Anti-seizure medication?
Something like that. Now the kid died and now they're all getting charged for fucking manslaughter or murder or something.
There was a lady who posted on TikTok, man, she was injecting her baby with anti-seizure medication. Injecting her baby with an 2-year-old kid, bro. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Did it have epilepsy?
No. Oh, actually,
my kid's got epilepsy. I've never had to inject the kid with anything, bro. He fucking takes tablets.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like
what happens when most of us get born nowadays with something that a lot of babies all have in common that we all get as soon as we're born. Bro.
Sorry, got my earphones in. Can't hear you.
Bro, don't say that word. You'll get Sarge in trouble.
Yeah, I know, but we all get the same series of that, and I think it does. There's a lot of complications that have come from it. 75%.
Yeah, the complication is not getting polio. You fucking clown.
Nah, bro, there's more to it, bro. Look at 2015. What happened with the tetanus thing in Kenya? Why Kenya's pulling out of the WHO? But anyway.
Yeah, but Kenya still like kills witches in Kenya. Still,
yeah,
you know that, right?
I had to get a tetanus shot.
No, that's not what I'm. Fuck. Yeah, trust the science.
I had to get
trust the science.
Shot once. some kid bit me.
No, I know. If you scratch, if I cut you up with some fucking rusty metal,
yeah,
shot, bro, you're gonna end up with fucking septimus, that golden staff, lockjaw,
as long as you,
bro, and probably a blood
all over the fucking thing.
Chris,
I'm pretty sure too, eh?
What's up, mate?
Chris?
Yeah.
When I was in primary school, I got bit by a kid, right, and I had to get the tetanus shot because it went into my flesh.
Just have a look at the DVT shots and the MMR and a few other ones, and some of the research that's come out. Obviously, like I'm not saying it's not safe or anything. I'm just saying, like,
oh no, look, the current studies are showing that the one that they gave us recently is not very fucking good. All right, but I still trust in the polio one that they gave my kid. You know what I mean? Because that shit works.
Look up SV40, my brother, and then come back.
The current tetanus shot's no good. Is that what you're saying, Steve?
No, I'm saying like fucking most of the shit my kid's been given, I trust. All right, but he's not been given the fucking the C19 fucking one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I see.
Look at
they
MMR.
should study the army because they need to study the army because everybody gets Hep C, Hep this, that, and you should see who's fucked up and who's not because everybody gets all these things. So you got a good a good group of people, 20,000 men and women, where you could study that are fit and able. You know what I mean? And they're getting all these injections when we don't need it. Like when I go to war, I don't need these injections, but they're saying you go in here, so you need these.
And when you travel,
these vaxxers, yeah. I mean, some of them are ridiculous, like because they take mosquitoes a bit too far. They're like, you're gonna go to Bali and die of fucking what's it?
Especially Queensland,
malaria,
Japanese encephalitis and shit.
Yeah,
did you say SV60, J mate?
SV40, brother.
SV40.
Simian virus 40 from the green tree monkey in Africa.
Right.
If you really want to see a fucked up fucking jab, the old
green needle and the arse cakes,
go crazy and they drown when they drink.
Rabies. Oh, they go full amniotic, eh?
You should see the rabies anti fucking shot, bro. I only know one person in the army. I was in Afghan, and she was in East Timor, and the boys rang me going, "Oi, Lieutenant Rome, bro," and the RAP was 500 meters away, and they could hear her screaming. I reckon it's one of the most painful. 3 big needles in the center of your stomach, mate. 3.
That's what my pop has to get because he has Crohn's disease. He has to have a needle in his gut every Wednesday.
Yeah,
he has Crohn's disease.
Really, it's one of the most painful shots you can ever have. But
I see
stop you fucking dying of rabies, though.
You just want to say something hectic? It's a little bit.
No, don't.
It's not too fucking too much.
No, don't. I like you, Raymond. Where you been, cunt?
Hang tight, Sarge.
Palm yourself.
You're making the big Josh or what,
fishing
brother?
man.
I don't know if this is a bowel or an intestine, but have a look at this one.
Right, do you want to say a 25% chance?
So this is a surgery being done.
% of my bowel.
That's a surgery on either bowels or intestine, maybe.
Right, if your intestines look like that, you're a fat cunt.
Wait for it.
Look at this. That's what I was like.
Wait for it, lad.
That there.
My bro.
Yeah, that's worms, bro.
What could be causing your fatigue, inflammation, constipation, bloated food, allergies, brain fog. What is that? They're like worms.
Oh, that's fucking worms, cuz.
Yeah, that's tapeworm.
Bruv, nah, I don't have that, cuz I don't even have a gut.
Bruv, if you eat meat, you've got worms, cuz.
No, I don't.
Sorry, if you eat any sort of red meat, anything like that.
Are you a vegan now, cunt? What the fuck happened to you?
I don't eat meat, bro.
Worms won't fucking hurt ya. Worms
won't
fucking
hurt wild boar. That's not correctly cooked.
Yeah, probably dogs. Probably dogs. That's about it.
Black walnut as well.
You just check your shit, bro. When you have a shit, look back. If it's not moving, you're good.
You're good. You're fine.
Nah, not always, bro. So the worms, what they do is they hook onto the
you stop believing the internet all the time, my G. You're really gullible. You're a really gullible person.
I'm gullible. Nah, bro. I'm educated, cuz. I've done a lot of research.
No, you believe.
I've done a lot of research. I've been looking at Instagram videos for 12 hours straight. Yeah. I've done all my research.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Bro, you know, I was actually reading about this, Jay, mate. I wasn't watching it. I actually read about this the other day. This great white shark got eaten by a killer whale. In South Australia. This great white shark got killed by a killer whale. It took out its abdomen.
Yeah, killer whales smash sharks, bro.
What do? They full gut them, don't they? Like surgical precision almost.
Yeah, man.
Open them up, pull the guts out, and then they skin them.
The tail in its head.
Full skin.
They don't even fish. They're sharks.
Yeah,
no,
kill whales. Hallucination for a shark, cuz.
Is that sharks? Do you know elephant fishes are sharks?
What's an elephant fish?
Elephant fish. They look like an elephant. They have a trunk.
Yeah, big old fucking.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on, yeah.
Can you eat them?
You can eat any fish.
Yeah. You can eat anything
out of the ocean, bro.
Not gurnet. You can't eat gurnet. They're poisonous. They'll kill you.
Oh, you can. You're just going to trip the fuck out for about 8 to 9 hours and feel a bit shit for 3 weeks.
I bet you there's some part of it you could eat. Just like the puffer
Not
fish.
fat.
They eat the puffer fish. You just got to take out the fucking glands.
Mate, they're trying to eat anything. They take like fucking little baby fish and all. Undersized fish. Not being racist, because they do.
Oh, you fucked it up.
Fuck them with your phone.
Because they eat shellfish and all. They go down past where the rocks are on the jetty and start eating the shellfish off the rocks. Where there's like
yeah, but if fucking no one's looking, I'll take some undersized fish too. I give a fuck.
Are you smoking, Ryan?
Nah,
off the
mate.
Billies?
I've been off the Billies for about.
Bro, if it's a 33 centimeter fucking King George whiting, I'm fucking taking it home. I'm sorry, it's a centimeter, bro.
King George. That's what we've been catching up here at the moment. See us down here. Sorry,
King Georges. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the elephant fish.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, what the fuck?
Do you know what my favorite fish is? A leather jacket. That's beautiful.
Yeah, leather jacket. They're
Beautiful
fucking delicious, bro. Sweet as fuck.
It tastes like sweet oyster. A really sweet oyster.
Bro, they're fucking delicious.
That coral trout's pretty fucking good too, boys.
Nothing tastes like sweet oyster.
About good things,
Coral
mate.
trout with stuffed with tomato and onion. Fuck me.
About good I've enough trout.
Dude, people fucking say that leather jackets aren't good eating. I've been eating leather jackets.
Shit. No. Leather jackets are good eating. People say Tommies aren't good eating, which is funny, bro, because Tommies are good eating as well.
Yeah, look, I'll fucking
People say
basically eat
barramundi is one of the best fish. It's fucking tastes like balls, bro. Barramundi.
Yeah, I
tastes
heard that
like
about
mud.
snook as well, like super fucking oily in that.
It's not.
Um,
It's not
It's good fish to catch though.
mullet,
If you want
mullet's
exciting fish to
snook.
catch, barramundis.
Yeah,
mahi mahi. Yeah, mahi mahi's good fish, mate. Beautiful fish.
Dolphin fish.
You gotta get them out here,
Wait, what about a dolphin? You ever eat one of them?
mate.
Mate,
Surely
but
I eat
the best-
fucking John West tuna, cunt.
best
So there's
fish-
definitely dolphin in there.
There you go.
The best fish you could possibly have would be a red emperor.
He's waking up.
Red emperor,
Who
fucking
killed you,
beautiful fish,
Caesar?
mate.
Oops, we looked up the
Fucking
wrong one.
beautiful fish.
What did we?
Yeah, we looked up the
Red
freshwater
emperor.
elephant fish. He's like, look up the saltwater one. cunt.
Tropical fish, mate.
Yeah. What else is good eating? Flake, shark.
Flake, yeah, I love flake, mate. Yeah, little gummy
gummy
shark.
shark,
So is
mate.
stingray.
That's what-
Stingray's pretty good.
Good stuff, man. Gummy
Yeah.
shark. I love me gummy
I don't
shark.
mind the octopus as well.
Sounds
Octopus is
Flake,
good when
and
it's
what's the
cooked,
other
you know, when
one?
it's cooked right, it's
Fucking-
not rubber.
Yeah, I like octopus and squid, mate. I eat that shit all day.
Yeah. I love a prawn too. You love a good prawn, cold prawn dipped in some Thousand Island sauce. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
I've eaten
yeah.
fish cornets, fillets in there.
David
alright.
says, "Fuck."
What are you
good
saying
fish.
fuck about, David? That is there.
Yeah, and Nana Farmer, I'll be the first to say, I'll fucking, dude, I'll eat a muddy fucking,
That is
I'll
there.
eat a carp, brother. I'll eat a muddy carp if it's soaked in
Yeah,
fucking
better
apple cider vinegar for 6 hours, bro. Still tastes good.
Who was that? Who said that? As a fish. Is that the saltwater one you're talking about, bruv?
I got
What's the
octopus
same,
come
just
out
a bit
my
bigger.
fucking ears.
And I love tuna. Can't fucking knock back tuna. I love a fuck. I eat lots of tuna, bro.
It's good for
Fuck
you. But
off,
you gotta be
little man.
careful with the mercury, you know.
I probably eat
You
2 or
get-
3 tins of tuna a day.
Yeah, the little ones, so not like those big tins.
Yeah, no, the little fellas.
Yeah, you'll be right with that. Like fucking, if you eat like fucking, you know, kilo of
So
tuna,
we get
a day,
sorry, I was
you'll
on
get
mute.
mercury.
Yeah,
You don't look freaky.
Strawberry trumpeter,
Like-
that wicked milkman. And I keep,
Strawberry
it keeps
are
like
pretty
wigging out
fucking
when
tasty.
it goes this way.
I'm not a big fish either, though. Like, I don't. It's not my go-to. I can't stand salmon.
No, salmon's just not like salmon's a posh cunt food.
I
It's not
like
actually
salmon.
good eating.
Tastes like shit.
I can't stand fucking fish eggs. What do they
Big
call
boy
it?
Kush, brother. Where the fuck are you been, brother?
Hey,
Big boy,
BBK.
what are you doing, Daddy? What are you
Are
doing,
you
Daddy?
streaming this to your audience, Jay, mate?
What are you doing, Daddy?
Yeah, bro, just started it then.
I saw because me change my thing went comments are posted on multiple channels.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Because
reshare
Khan's
because his
Astros, I'll call you
notification
Daddy,
didn't go
mate.
out properly, bro.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
people, Jay, the legend, the fucking the man, the myth, the 7 foot
Wait,
Are you
BBK,
live, Jules?
what you doing,
No, I
Daddy?
just I'm restreaming this to my channel.
Oh, I
so-
just-
Hello
I just
to
got a
them, my bro.
notification from you.
That's what you
yeah,
say,
bro, I'm
lads up
cutting your
in
cheese. I'm
WA.
cutting your cheese,
What you doing,
son.
Daddy?
Cutting your cheese, mate. I'm fucking live now.
Working and keeping to myself, bro. Best
Yeah.
way these days. Yeah, fucking
know who
oath,
that
brother. Too much drama, too much bullshit, mate. You do you.
That's
Keep
it, big
positive
boy.
and beautiful, brother.
All
What's
you
that?
can do, my bro.
Big boy Kush.
That's all you
Hope
can
your
do.
plans are
Keep
going
out of
well this
trouble.
season,
Keep
brother.
your head down,
You know
ass
what I
up.
mean?
Working,
Start
keeping
throwing some fucking flowers now.
Best way to be these days. Yeah,
I
for
wouldn't
sure,
take that advice in prison, Rome.
Oh, I'm not planning to go to prison anytime soon, Jay, mate.
I'm just saying,
I actually want to
to
talking about prison. I actually want to help the young youth out. I do. I want to become a youth justice worker.
Fuck
Keep
no,
him out of
bro.
that
Fucking
stuff.
oath, mate.
I've
No, good
lived
stuff,
that life. I've done that
Fucking
stuff,
oath.
and I can relate. I was in the docks. I was in docks. Let's just say that. But no one knew that.
No,
Big love,
mate.
Roman.
Charlie C. Hey, you got to be happy that dude, Justin Trudeau, he's fucking out of there.
Bird
Hey, he's out. What's that?
Canada not offended by cunt.
Can
You
I
say
say
Denmark
C-U-N-T,
just
not
fucking put like,
K-H-U-N-T, sorry, my bro.
what is it,
cunt.
like 2 billion in defense for Greenland
That's what people
because of
down here
Trump's
say, bro.
statement?
Look up Ray's Broom. They look like piranha, and they are another unreal fish to eat. Yeah, right, Woodsy.
Are they like local to your waters, Woodsy? Where are they? What waters you find those in, brother?
I like blue swimmers. They're delicious.
Yeah, I finally took my
Yeah.
rod out for a
Yeah.
fish, and I got a squid and a leather jacket, mate, and it was fucking beautiful, mate. Cooked it up, skinned
Yeah,
it,
watch
cooked it on
out
the
for that
rocks.
spike, bro. They got one on their head and one
Yeah.
on their belly.
Spiked up an A by a fatty. Little cunt.
Aren't
Yeah,
fucking no one's
I
mentioned
can't pick
finger.
them cunts up, eh?
What's
Aren't
that, sir?
snapper
A
meant to
fatty.
be good?
Yeah, got me
Nobody's
on the
mentioned
side of his
snapper.
gill.
Aren't snapper meant to be good eating?
Snappers are supposed to
Ooh,
be
pink
good.
snapper. Ooh.
Trevally,
Whoa.
aren't they meant to be good
Oh,
eating?
yeah, yeah, GTs, golden trevallies. They're hard to.
Yeah,
You don't get
golden
them out my way,
trevallies.
Big GTs, mate.
but
I'm
yeah.
just thinking of all the fish that we used to catch when I was up in Dampier, up in WA coast. Golden trevallies.
If you guys want to get your, if you guys want to do something after
Red
this
Emperor.
live, if you guys like YouTube,
Hey,
yeah,
Sarge.
search up YBS Young Bloods and Field
Fucking
Days. They're
Highlight
Field
Ash's
Days,
Australian,
yeah, I
comment
watched
real
Field
quick,
Days.
bro.
He's sick, bro.
I love it, man. I love it. Up the doggies.
Hey,
the
Sarge,
doggies,
highlight
doggies.
as Fish's comment if you can. Have a look at that brim that he caught.
Check this fucker out, boys. What? Ass fish. On your is that on your is the on your profile picture? That's a big fish, bro.
Fucking
If that's if that's what you're talking about, ass fish.
Check this fucker out.
Yeah, it's a
boys.
brain by the looks of it.
What fucker? What fucker are we checking out?
On his photo, mate. Just highlight his comment.
On his profile picture.
Yeah, it's a brain. Beautiful.
Very charged, man.
Pretty sure it's
Nah,
a brain.
just
I don't know
a
my
fish.
fish that well.
What? Oh yeah.
Heard that Thomas the Tank Engine video that was crashing, skipping on the fat cunt, the fat cunt roller. Yeah, right. I'll be back, fellas. I got another beer.
I'm surprised fucking fucking old mate Ramo from up at Great Keppel Island, bro, up north hasn't fucking binged in. He's talking about fish
Fucking
here,
yeah.
boys. His fucking ears must be
See
burning.
head
cunt.
fish. Yeah, I want to go
Right.
spearfishing one day. I want to go get me Hey, Wild Bull Bar, mate. How you going, mate?
That fucker would be older than. Yeehaw, Rippabilly, Wild Bull Bar.
Big fish.
Big fish.
Big dog, mate. Big dog.
There you go. We
The
were
sea bass
talking
gone,
fishing.
is he?
Hey?
The sea bass still there?
See the went to get another beer.
What about Jay, mate? Where did he go get the tea?
See the went to get a beer, then Jules just went out.
Oh, just me and you, then Chris.
Yeah, two legends, bro.
Two legends.
So what are you doing, mate? How's work going? You earning
I'm
money?
not working at the moment, unfortunately. I want to go. I want to go do TAFE. I want to go get my. I want to go get a.
Oh, that's right. You want to go and become a counsellor, right?
It's a youth justice worker.
Yeah, youth justice worker. So,
Yeah.
you'll give them advice. You'll give them. You'll counsel them. You'll tell them like how to find the ways in life, and just be there for them when you can.
Yeah.
That's going to be a fucking rewarding job, that right there, mate. When you
Yeah.
help people out like that from the soul, and you get them from a really shit place, and then you give them the tools and show them the way to get to a better place, bro.
Bloody
Fuck,
oath.
that's rewarding. It's rewarding work, mate. It's
Good.
it's for the
God's
soul and
work,
for the
mate.
heart, brother.
God's work.
You've got going to get a beer, and Jules is probably chopping up or something.
How's your week been, anyways, Chris? Been all right?
Yeah, it's all right, mate. I've just been working around the property, fucking just mate. It's been we've had a really bad. You know, I don't want to whinge because you can't get like 40 down in South Australia, 42 in Melbourne, and that we don't get it. We get 33, but the humidity's 100.
Humidity.
And you just, it's like you got to fucking chop it up. You got to get a knife and fork in the air, bro. Do this and go.
It's like
You get the
down
fucking
here at
air
the
in you,
moment,
you know what I mean?
Chris. Just shoot. Like, I'm not saying we get as bad as you guys, but we're getting up there at the moment in the 80s
Yeah, like
and 70s.
80, 70, yeah. That's about what we're getting SA, bro. We got a mad heat wave coming through this week, boys. Fucking same as you, Roman. That'll be fucking shit.
He's been on fire watch alert for the past couple of weeks now.
Yeah, BBK's
Everywhere.
out and Vicky as well, mate. Beautiful fucking Great Australia,
Hardness
fucking
line.
Great Ocean Road.
Good stuff, BBK, mate. Hey, so the bong thing is harsh. I added some menthol to my. Why did you add menthol to the water for? Game changer. Yeehaw. Oh, that would probably.
What? You added menthol to the water?
Yeah.
I'll fucking try that.
Bro, that's hectic. How did you do that? Where'd you find menthol?
That's Charlie C. She's our Canadian chick, bro. She's awesome. Where do you get menthol from? Just pure menthol.
That's what I'm asking. Good question.
I was going to say you could get the menthol. You could get the menthol durries. You know the menthol durries, and just pull all the.
Oh yeah, the essential oil.
And just throw them in the water and just like saturate the water with those.
You can get essential
I've
oil.
got a bail, guys. I'm fucked. Big day, and I've got to be up early for another day.
Big
Over
day.
tomorrow. Much love, guys.
Much love, guys.
Carl, stay strong, stay clear, man.
Big love,
Thanks,
Woodsy,
mate.
brother.
Big love, mate. Big
No
love.
worries, Woodsy.
Drops oil. They have. She said that she has drops of oil.
Yeah, drops of Where the fuck do you get that from, though, Charlie? Like, do you?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't reckon we can get it in Australia.
Boom,
Yeah,
so
no, I
smooth.
definitely can.
Maybe.
You could get it from the chemist, mate. 100%.
Japanese mint leaves. Backyard bananas. Is that is backyard bananas? Is that Banana Man?
Yes.
Banana Farmer?
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, wicked.
Yeah,
You changed his name as well. Good on you, my bro. No more hacking like an 80-year-old smoker. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I'm
You
haven't
can
been
get a
missing
bottle
is
of it
hacking up my
for
lung.
fucking $8 from the fucking from like your chemist warehouse, brother.
Yeah, right.
Thursday Plantation peppermint oil. It's menthol. Chuck that in there, bro. Give it a go. You might have to add a couple more than a few drops though for fucking that filthy fucking bucket bongs.
Well, indigenous people, but
Hey.
farmer
Hey.
has.
Dropped what?
That's it, my bro. That's it,
What did you just
Nana.
drop? What did you just drop?
Charlie said, give it a whirl, but don't heavy load. You can't get turt water for a billy. Water to change the flavour. Yeah, you can, Mick Wilson. You used to be
can,
able to. Oh, did he? Sorry.
Yeah, he
My
said you can.
misreading.
You fucking misread, mate.
My misreading, sorry. Got any Vicks? Right, boys, I love Vicks on my chest.
Billy water too. Got any Vicks?
Straight
Just that.
mouthwash. Right, remember that orange powder? I used to clean my bum with that
The Tiger.
back in the
I
day.
get this stuff, bro. I just get a little bit of this stuff and just shove it straight in me fucking nose.
Yeah, turt water, Charlie. It's
Oh,
like
you go in the nose, can't you? You're a psychopath.
the flavour of the
You
water.
go straight in. I
get
normally go
flavour of the
under
water.
the nose, but you go in.
I put
Oh.
Tiger Balm up in there as well too, bro. When she's really bad.
Right. They must put like
Fuck
essential oils in it or something like that to change the flavour of the water.
Yeah, I've tried putting ice in the water. Someone said to put ice in the bong to make it smooth. It didn't do shit.
Yeah, nah,
It
that's how
does-
you, that's how
Definitely
you get,
clear your fucking sinuses, mate.
That's how you
That's
get
how-
water in
that's how
there.
you-
I'm just
that's how
kidding.
you get that's how you drown yourself, mate.
Yeah, 100%.
Same as
Roman's
these.
right. So
Same
what
as
happens
these.
is
These
the
will give you
vapor's
popcorn
cold,
lungs.
and then because it's cold vapor, then it gets into your lung. It actually fucking disperses in your lung, and you get water in your lungs using
Yep.
ice in your bongs.
Those things will give you popcorn lungs. You'll drown.
Yeah.
All the oil for goes in your lungs and you
Milky
it one
bars
day.
of water and just watching that. Yeah, I could never, bro. I put it underneath my nose, and that's still too much when I've got a cold.
I love Vicks, man. Whenever I used to have like bad chest infections and stuff like that, chuck it on my chest.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't think
love
it's
it,
made
bro.
in Australia anymore, the Vicks. No, I don't think it is.
Always
I
got
don't
one
know,
of
mate.
these pretty close as well.
I don't think anything's
Brady,
made in fucking
I'll double
Australia
up.
anymore, if you ask me.
Double up.
Majority of it comes from
Actually,
China.
I actually sometimes dip the end of this in. I actually dip this in the Vicks sometimes in the end of it.
On DP.
No, this. These
That
Vicks,
little
the ones that
shit
go in your nose.
don't like Vicks.
Look, but
I know someone that uses milk in their bong, bruv. Fish, man. Whoever uses milk in there. I've used Gatorade before, but that's about it.
I've done the Gatorade and that was fucking grouse. It was gross.
What do you
I've
mean
only done Gatorade before.
Yeah, like fucking. This is like
salt
probably
water.
three Christmases ago, cunt. Well, that's what Gatorade is. It's electrolytes with salt. But fucking,
I've
I
done
was
salt
fucking.
water
I
before.
was at my old man's house and I had no bong, and his fucking missus is all like, "Oh, you can't smoke weed in the house. I'll get done by fucking whatever."
Vanilla works.
But whatever. So
Yeah.
I'm in the misso's car and I had a Gatorade. I poured most of it out, made a bong out of it.
Nose
I didn't-
tampon Sarge.
Couldn't be fucking getting water, so I was smoking bongs of red Gatorade in there. It was fucking disgusting.
You
Hey,
get
mate,
filters,
hey, buddy, how are you,
soft
mate?
hot.
G'day,
bong.
legend.
I'm going back and
Yeah,
checking
Spud,
my back.
mate.
G'day,
Well, mate.
son. G'day, Phoebus. Hey, Roman. G'day, J, mate.
G'day, Spud.
There we go. That feels better.
Jay, mate, where's your beer cunt?
No beers, brother.
Nose
it's all right.
tampon.
Uncle Spud's here to drink with me. Fucking cowards. No.
Yeah, I can only have a couple. I got to fucking do shit tomorrow. Not sure what yet. Fucking.
But listen, gonna do something.
I'll hang out all night. I'll hang out until Sarge fucks off, though. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to get fully fucked up.
Spud uses
G'day,
triple X in
Spud.
his bong, quad X in his bong.
Hey, Spud,
Yeah.
how are you, mate?
Good, mate. Hey, big love to your beautiful wife, Sister Mel. God bless you, Mel. Mrs. Sarge.
Hi, Spud.
Hey, darling. I'm loving me mobile at the moment. Hey, Sebus. G'day,
Hey,
Sebus.
mate. How are you, brother?
Yeah, good. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well. You're getting ready, keen for your new job.
Yeah, hopefully I'll start next week, bro. Any luck? Early
Oh.
next week.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. Got all my paperwork and shit now. I just got to wait for my birth certificate to come in and then go down there and fucking find out what's next.
Fucking excellent, man. God bless
Mm.
you. Hey, Jay, mate. Did the stars fully lined up, planets line up for you, my brother?
Not quite, mate. Not quite. Still waiting, but it's all good. We got something sorted. So
Did you get
Mate,
down there?
it was fucking
You, got,
cloudy
you, did,
here,
you ended up
man.
getting down there, didn't you?
yeah, I did.
I've
Yeah.
listened,
Sat down, done the job interview and that, secured it. So yeah,
Big
got a job.
bro.
Once my car's sorted, I've got a
Freestyles.
job. Go. As soon as my car's sorted, I fucking wake up at 7 a.m. the next day and start. So, well, not 7 I'll be waking up at 5 o'clock and then getting in the car and then yeah.
Fucking oath, bro.
Really
Look, it's easy to fix your car, bro. It's just the money. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So we'll get it sorted. But no, keen as fuck to get back to work, bro.
Hey,
Keen as
fair
fuck.
grow, mate. Big love, brother.
Hey, Jay, mate. Have you got a PayPal, cunt?
It's on my YouTube, brother, but this one I gotta fucking sort myself, bro. Made a mistake. I gotta own it. So
What'd you do?
I ain't gonna do it off
Fix
anyone
your
else's
fuck
back,
up.
my brother.
Yeah. Fix your fuck up, lad.
That's just
and you'll be
that's the thing. You drive a car with bald tires, it gets defected, but it's just the way it is. Your mouth off, they're gonna make sure those seatbelts are retracting fast. So yeah, consequence.
Yeah,
If I shut my
cheap-
mouth, I probably
cheap
could have
fix,
got out
brother,
of it,
cheap
bro.
fix.
Like this is the thing. The police officer, he asked me a question, bro, while I was sitting there. You know, he's like, "Do you have a job, Julian?" I didn't answer him. I was just looking forward, thinking, "You fucking cunts, why I have to fucking see you this morning?" I didn't answer him. You know, if I said nah, but I'm supposed to be starting a job in the new year, you know, maybe they'll give me a warning and tell me if I can take the car home, don't move it. You know, I could have talked myself out of it. Unfortunately for me, I just woken
Hey,
up.
bro, you got the gift of the gab, cunt. What do you
I
mean?
know,
you
bro. I know,
charismatic
and that's why I
motherfucker?
thought. You know, I was sort of like, "Oh, my car's getting defected." Content. I was like, content. I'm like, yeah, nah, fuck it. Because I was like, yeah, go round, check their car. I was hoping I was going to find a bald tire, bro, you know.
They check it every week.
Bro, they left the keys, bro. They left the car running and everything, bro. I could have got in the car and just dipped in their car, lad, and done a full fucking... Yeah, anyway, but not that stupid.
Bro.
Yeah, nah.
You see the one in fucking Brighton Street or whatever the fuck it was? The fucking 2021, that couple stole the cop's car.
Who's this?
This was, I think, 2021 in Adelaide, bro. These fucking these two meth heads were on a stolen bike and they got pulled over by cops. They stole the cop's car, bro. They left the keys in there and they jumped in there and fucked off.
Yeah, I would have had the sirens blaring doing 200, mate.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did, brother.
Fuck.
Oh, funny cunts.
Hey, Chuck. G'day, Charlie.
Oh, shit, Roman. Fuck, sorry, mate.
You're right.
Oh,
No stress. I was happily waiting.
Is that Charlie C? Who's that?
Mate, it's Roman.
Oh, Roman Carter.
Roman Atwood, mate. Roman Atwood. He's fucking
What
gone.
are you doing, mate? What are you doing, Roman?
Oh, he might have
Is it
Wi-Fi issues. Might have Wi-Fi.
No, hold on.
His head.
Yeah, hold on. It might not be Rome.
That was him. He said he was talking, lad.
Yeah. He just, I think he's frozen or something. It's like it's black up here, but I can see his head down here.
I think it's not dark.
right.
She's playing up.
No, that's not
Can you
Rome.
see down the bottom, lads?
Nah,
Can you see his head?
Nah, I can't
It's
see
grey aliens, mate. Who is he?
It's May.
It's me. Nah, it's not Rome. Get him out of here.
No.
It's May.
Shit.
I
There he
used to have
goes.
a kid in my school, bro. I used to be an alien. Looked like an alien.
Hey, Nana.
True
G'day,
story.
Touche.
True story. Fucking
What's
hell.
that, mate? You haven't got a belly button.
Nah.
Fucking
two.
43 in the house.
I got
That's
two.
fucking
Who's not
not
got a
bad.
belly button?
Mate, I got
Not bad,
two.
mate.
Look, I've got
Big
two
love,
belly buttons,
everyone.
my bro. Look, shit.
Cheers.
One there.
Hey,
One there.
hey Sarge.
Yeah, bro.
You
One
can't
there,
have
one there.
Billy, mate. You having
Two
bombs
belly
tonight?
buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Come
Cool.
on, you know, Sarge, bro.
I got
These
one
guys
back here.
smoking.
Look. Just so you know, look.
You got no belly button. I got no belly. I got no nipples or belly button actually.
Because I was born with
Hey,
twisted
Figaro,
bow syndrome.
bang.
I was born with twisted bow syndrome. Charlie.
Hey, look out.
Big love, big grow.
Good to see you, mate.
Cheers, boys. No, everyone.
What up, fam?
G'day, brother FG.
Cheers, mate.
Let's see you, lad.
Can't really see me. I'll
There's
just turn the
two
light
funny
on.
looking redhead twins that.
That's good. Nah, I didn't want to be rude. Fucking.
That's a bit better. The brightness helps.
Turn that fucking light on, fair grow. Well, I can only see your teeth, bro.
Yeah, mate. We're on a ship,
What
Charlie.
about these?
We sure are.
Yeah, I can see your palms.
What was the beep beep soda noise? We on the ship.
Hey, did anybody see that? Hey, Sarge, did you see
Down there.
what the AFP managed to get their hands on with that caravan?
Yeah.
The 114.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
No, I
they
just found
found-
it down the
Oh.
caravan with
No, that
explosives and
caravan
it's
was
going to
cool.
blow the
Yeah,
Oh
shit up.
yeah,
like,
yeah, outside a synagogue,
Like
bro.
fucking half
Hey,
a ton of
That
explosives,
wasn't even
bro.
the plan. That wasn't even the
What's
plan.
what do you mean, Rome? What was the plan, bro?
The plan was they were gonna go. They were gonna
Holy
go
shit.
into the Jewish community and blow up the Jewish community.
Yeah, no, I know. No, they're gonna
That
do
was
a
the plan.
synagogue.
They were
but
methed
here's the
out of their
thing, I wanna
fucking mind,
mention-
bro.
I actually want to mention something, but because this
Too
is
much-
fascinating to
too
me because
much
I've seen
powder,
this
mate.
unfold.
much
over the past
Were they
12
religious? Was it a religious group? Was it Islam?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
it was
just two
targeting
meth
them.
heads, bro.
It's targeting
Nah,
them.
it was targeted.
Oh, it had nothing to do with religion?
See that?
That was
No, they're gonna hit a
gorgeous.
synagogue.
That
No,
was
they haven't released the names of the lads that have
It
been
was
arrested.
targeted. They're junkies, but that has that they had that. It was.
Bro, junkies aren't fucking doing that, bro.
It was.
see the
Definitely
photo
not.
of them,
That's
bro?
That's sophistication, bro.
Oi, lad,
Yeah, it's
I've
just
seen,
nothing
I've seen
but
Afghan junkies, bro. I've seen Afghan junkies blow
Yeah,
the fuck
like,
out of
yeah,
people
that's
with diesel
fair,
and
yeah.
fucking fertilizer, bro. Just
I
because they're
could go to
donkey.
Bunnings. I could go to Bunnings and make enough fucking fertilizer bombs to blow half a
So
sack
they
of
still
shit.
haven't arrested the
You know.
mastermind behind the entire thing. They're
Hey,
still
you can make a
looking
bomb
for-
out of anything. You make a bomb out of your oven.
Anyway,
A lot of things.
Yeah, no.
Bling bling.
But yeah, it's a lot of explosives, Sarge.
Pressure cookers are good.
I could go to
With a
Bunnings and
Billy
make
Spud.
enough fucking, chemical
Spud with a
gas to
Billy,
fucking wipe out most of Australia. But
With a Billy for me,
It's-
Spud.
bruh, most of Australia is sitting there smoking it anyway.
With a
Can't
Billy.
selling in these groups, bro, with using shellite to extract DMT and shit. Like, fuck, man.
I just extract the cutter out of the fucking.
Crackhead couple both arrested. Fuck.
Hey Jay, mate, can you tell me what hydrocarbons are?
Hydrocarbons.
Yeah.
Well, it's the stuff that comes
Did
out
I
of the
just
car
get nailed?
exhaust.
No, the
just get
alkaline
what?
chains.
I have a third person involved as well.
And what are alkaline chains? Solvents.
Alkaline
All solvents. All
Big
solvents
piles of
are hydrocarbons.
Ammonium.
Heptane, even in the purest form, is a hydrocarbon.
Right, but
Ammonium
long-term exposure to unknown
nitrate.
residues that are inside
Yeah, no,
shellite.
you should definitely
You can't precipitate it, bro. That's the thing. That's what I've tried
Oh,
to
like
explain.
gold as well.
What do you mean you can't precipitate it? I
You
precipitate
can't
shellite all the time.
precipitate, and you can't evaporate the contamination.
But I've freeze
You have to
precipitated
re-exit.
shellite and it's fine.
Yeah, but you have to re-exit still.
Yeah. Yeah, but like
Old
you
mate,
can go,
old mate
you
that
can go,
posted
you
up
can
in
go
the
look at
group,
it, SD. You can go look at the like chemical data and shellite. It's heptane, naphthalene, and fucking xylene mainly.
That's it, Mick Wilson.
and contaminated
Everyone knows
residues
how to
and
make one.
alkanes and
Anyone. You got to search. You just got to search that.
Oh shit.
If
Use
I was to
matches.
see a Mastra,
Naphthalene are right. Yeah, look, if you use a low grade, like a fucking what is it, low
Farm
fragrant,
fertilizer.
high grade
No,
fucking
like-
naphthalene, you'll be alright.
Nah, see, I disagree with that.
matches, sparklers, gun. You know when the bullets pull the bullets out, put the primary out, and empty the gunpowder out of fucking
make a
shitloads of
bomb out of the
shoddy
water.
rounds and fucking 5-6 rounds.
Out of the flint out of a lighter. I don't know how to
Yep,
make a
and
bomb
then you
with
can get
collect all
some
the
of that
flint out of the water.
fertilizer. You get, I think it's a certain type of fertilizer, something nitrate, and I don't know what the
Potassium
laws are on
nitrate.
getting a hold of that. Whether you have to have a farmer with thousands of acres to get that shit, or I don't know what the laws are. I know in America it's hard as fuck.
You can do it with fumaric
And then-
acid. You can do it with so many things.
Yeah, and then you just add a fuse to that. You can put it compress that, and put a fuse to it, bro, and that'll blow it. That'll make a nice explosion. And just add fucking marbles to it, ball bearings, thumbtacks all around the outside of it.
There was no detonator to that caravan, was there?
Whose concert did they do that at?
What's that for? What
Taylor
concert?
Swift, Miley Cyrus, was it a fucking
Ariana Grande.
Ariana
yeah,
Grande,
the
the
nail,
Islam
nail
attack.
bomb. Yeah, that
Yeah.
nail bomb, bro. That was fucking.
Yeah, and they
What the-
did it in the Boston Marathon run too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing with
They
what I
fucked that
wanted to mention before with the synagogue thing, they mentioned on the news, Sarge, probably 6 months ago or so, 2 weeks before there was any attack on a synagogue anywhere in Australia. I fucking searched everywhere. They mentioned 2 weeks before it happened on the news that a synagogue
they
was
do.
attacked. And it
Mate,
like
they've-
is like
they've
what the
known since
fuck?
last year.
And then boom, a
Australia's
full
been known for
the
for
firebomb
terror
happened
since last
with
year.
that synagogue. They got planted all over the news. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? It's like I think it's a false flag personally, and I think
Yeah.
like dissecting the Quran and then being able to dissect the Talmud and the Torah as well and read some of those fucking scriptures and what it says about the Gentiles. That's pretty scary shit. You know what I mean?
Why is everyone against
Um,
fucking Jews for though? Why do you want to kill?
Oh, it's the same. It's probably
Oh,
it's
there's
no
Nazis,
good.
mate.
It's if you read the
There's
Talmud
Nazis.
and the Torah, I know there's Zionists and Jews, but
I'm all good though. I
um,
got blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm all
yeah,
good.
it's just what's written, Sarge. What it says about us. We're the goy, bro. We're the cattle. We're building this world for them. We're their
Goyim,
slaves.
like Goyim.
Yeah.
That's
It doesn't
it, mate.
matter though. They're
Austin
not
was
killing us
fucked.
in the name of
Legs
God though,
everywhere.
bro.
They are
You know
though,
what I
and they're
mean?
trafficking
Yeah,
kids
mate.
under synagogues
Jews?
in the Talmud. Yeah, bro.
Who are they killing in
Yeah.
the name of God?
Not killing in the name of God. Sorry,
No,
I
they-
said that they're trafficking kids
Trafficking
under
kids.
synagogues.
That's a different thing, bro. That's a different thing. That's not necessarily the Jews though. That's like blaming the Christian church for pastors.
What about
priests that are
Epstein?
pedophiles and
Epstein's
saying they're
Island.
all
That
pedos.
was That was
when
a
it's one
Mossad
person
operation.
using the church to
Oh, mate,
hide
there's
him.
bum money.
It's the
There's
same
bum
as the
money for
Jews,
that.
bro.
Yeah, but
You
There's
can't
bum money
blame the
for
Jews
it.
and the synagogues
Epstein's
for
Island was a
fucking.
Mossad operation. You had the former prime minister for Israel seen out the front of.
But same way you can't blame Muslims then, bro.
Those photos.
You're never going to get through with
True.
confirmation bias, boys. You're wasting your breath.
No,
This
but I
confirmation
can
bias
though.
is
I
too
can.
strong.
I'm
Fair,
Buddhist.
bro.
So if you
I
got a
can
problem
blame
with that,
Muslims,
you
bro,
can
because
go
they
talk
do
to me now.
kill people in the name of God, mate.
But
You go
same
talk to me
things
now,
going
you're making me
on with
Buddhist.
Palestine and in Israel. Like they're killing them just because they are the enemy
Yeah,
and
it
they're
says
the.
we're wild
But
beasts
yeah,
to
but
them,
that's
bro.
different though. It's
And it
not.
says
It's
they should kill us as well, and if they could, they would. You ask a Jew in fucking Jerusalem, and you look at what they do with Christians in Jerusalem. They spit at them, bro, and they treat them like shit. We can't go build churches in their country, so why should they be able to build them in ours?
treating us like shit. What I'm saying is though, they're not going around fucking putting and saying you need to convert to Judaism or you fucking die. They're not doing that. Islam
No,
is. That's what the
Yeah.
difference is.
I reckon we should just
I
nuke them all.
don't think it. I don't think.
That's what
I
I
mean, I understand what you're saying, but I think even in that, it's the fundamental part of it. It's not
Right.
like it's, if you're truly about the faith and the religion, you're a brother
Right.
of every human.
Well,
Everybody
then why does it
has
say
that
that
right.
you have to? Why does it say that killing, infidels is good in that Bible?
Why does it say in the Talmud that they can fuck 3-year-olds, bro?
That's yeah,
Right,
well, I
so
don't
if
know.
we want to go into it, bro, like
No,
this
no,
is
no,
on
no,
both
hang
sides,
on.
the
I-
Quran, the Torah,
Hey,
and
bro,
the Talmud.
I would
all
kill
fucked.
every religious person if I could, bro, because they're all fucking up the
But
world.
it's
But
saying
anyway,
that same thing you said about killing infidels. It's written in the Christian books, same way, like
Yeah,
killing the
it's all-
enemy
That's right.
and
It
all
says
that
in the
shit.
Talmud, if you
It's,
expose what's
about
written in their
$1
scriptures
million
and you're not
it's
a
not the
fucking
base
Jew,
of the faith.
that you should be killed as
You know what I
well.
mean?
That $1
There's
million
many good.
bounty
That's what they say.
There's
on
many
that
good things in
Viking.
there.
That was hectic.
2D
That's a lot
or
of
not
money.
2D?
No, I agree. I agree
Someone
with
got a bad
Fairgrow,
payday.
but the like October 7, that was just brutal. There was no need for that. That was like we're just going to kill the Jews and put our vengeance upon thee. And then of course you're going to fucking retaliate as the enemy, but they're not retaliating in the name of God. They're retaliating to defend their people and their property.
Retaliation is the must.
But you have to, because
maybe
otherwise
if
these.
or
But you're right though, Fairgrow. Like what you say though, man. Like some of the nicest people I've ever met in my fucking life were fucking from Islam too, bro.
Yeah,
Like in
man.
Afghanistan in a shithole, and
Nah,
they're
they're
giving me
fucking
their
brainwashed,
they're offering us
Sarge.
their
They're
last bit of
brainwashed,
rice, bro.
brother.
They got kids and they're giving the
Exactly,
rice to us.
Brain
You know,
matters.
like that speaks
Yeah, I pray
volumes
for
as
our
well.
brothers and sisters.
So I know what
I
you're
actually-
saying, Fair.
I pray for our brothers and sisters. Really,
But
really.
having said that, every shit place I've ever been to, bro,
2D
I've
or
never seen
2D?
Buddhists or Hindus
That's
or
the
Hare
question.
Yeah,
Krishnas
I
or
pray for the
fucking monks. I see
brainwashed
Christians.
nations of the East as well, Rome.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're fucking hopeless
You'll be like
over
somewhere
there.
crazy in Afghan, and you'll see dudes walking around, white dudes with the red cross. You go, what the fuck are you
It's
doing
like 6
here?
or 9. What do you say?
And then you
6 or
realise
9?
that the Taliban are letting them live because they're letting them.
What do you
they're
say,
feeding
6
the
or
people,
9?
bro, good food. So
Like,
they're just like letting them go.
it's that thing.
But you don't see Hare Krishnas or Hindus or Buddhists or any other biggest religious groups. You
Well,
see
not in
mostly
Pakistan
Christians.
anymore because they got killed in 1947 when the Muslims invaded and wiped out all the Hindus and
Who?
Buddhists. In
But
Pakistan,
we
1947.
started the war in the Middle East, though. We did. Even including the US.
There was a massacre, Sarge. Pakistan used to be majority Buddhist or Hindu country, if I remember correctly.
No way.
No, it
100%.
wasn't, bro.
100%.
Pakistan used to be India, and then they had the partition, which was this
Yeah.
guy came over. He'd never been there. He knew nothing about their cultures. I can't remember his name, but they made him the one to draw the line up. He drew the line based on like train routes and shit like this, and kind of he said it was because of faith. But yeah, that was that huge exodus where all the people on one side, they're all one country, and they're all getting along, kind of living harmoniously anyway. And then create this thing where it's Islam on one side and Hindu on the other, and they fucking like millions of people died. Millions of people died.
They
They're still fighting now. No one gives a fuck. But on the Pakistan-India border, the Hindus and the Punjabis are punching on with the fucking Pakistani Islams. Right there, bro. I know. I fucking know it. But nobody else cares. There's fucking Indians and Pakistanis dying there every day.
Yeah.
Don't know. They produce the
It's fucking
fentanyl,
sad
and
because they are all one people, man. In my eye,
Afghanistan
anyway.
produces the opioids.
What about the
Oi,
Jehovah's? You better join us or annoy the shit out of you. As Fish, I appreciate your comedy. Beautiful.
What about the Jehovah's? You better
Come
join
on,
us
lads.
or we'll annoy the shit. Yeah, and the other lads that we're just
Jehovah's
talking about in Utah, the Mormons.
The Mormons. I can get behind the Mormons, mate. Fucking give me 5 wives and fucking 200 acres. I'll fucking live a happy life.
How many wives?
Whilst raising an army.
Man, what do you want 5 wives for?
Who's
Who's
AGM?
Wobblehead? Am I
Ganja Man.
Wobblehead? Who the fuck's
Aussie
Wobblehead?
Ganja Man's backstage, boys.
Fish, mate. What about
Aussie
Jehovah's?
Ganja Man.
Man, my partner
Who's
used to
that
know
one?
someone who was
Oh,
a Jehovah's
shit.
Witness.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I've got
well,
2 layers here now. Sorry, lad.
Opium.
Sorry, brother. I've got 2 layers and you're on the bottom layer. I was off my screen. Sorry, man.
Oh no, this one doesn't he associate with Chook? This one?
Doesn't he? What are you saying? Doesn't he associate with Chook? Did you hear that, Ganja man? Yeah.
He just muted himself.
Oh gosh. Doesn't he associate with Chook?
He's trying to work out his
Where's
fucking
your
ability and stuff,
headphones,
mate.
They're on your
Oh.
fucking head. Turn them on. Oh, g'day, Ags. Can't hear you. You're
I was
muted.
backstage, but I wasn't ready.
Morons hoard food when neighbours are hungry. That's it, Charlie, mate. That's some. That's
Can you hear me now?
considerate behaviour.
Loud and
I
clear,
can
brother.
hear you.
Can't hear you, mate.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
There's
Fuck
something
me.
wrong with your religion if you got to sell it door to door. Hey, that's it. When
Hey,
when
bud.
what do they call it? The dickheads that believe in goddesses, that come to the door and start making you believe in the god.
Oh, they're on a mission. Spread the
I
word.
don't know. 5
All right,
wives.
mate.
Why
I
don't
just
we
tell
sit
them I'm
down
deaf.
and talk to them,
Just tell
though?
them you're deaf. I just tell them I'm deaf. I can't hear you.
I can't deal with them because they come from a position like they know better. I hate that when they come
Yeah.
from.
I've
like,
never
I know better.
attended one of their
But where's
things.
that money going? I want to know where the money's
you
going.
listening, Jay, mate?
When you go pray, when you go to the church,
Yeah, sorry,
where does that
Steve.
money go? I want to know
Love
where
you,
that
bro.
money goes. I've never been asked for money. Yeah, I've been asked for money a few times. But I just tell
I'll
them
have a
I'm
back you
poor.
bong with you, Jay, mate. You're legend.
I'm on a
Big love.
pension. I'll say watch. Don't waste your time. You're a funny one,
There's
Charlie.
something wrong with your religion if you're going to sell it door to door.
It's all
Yeah, but I
AGM.
mean, well,
It's all
so,
good
someone just
AGM.
dropped out. What happened then?
Mate. Feel sorry for the
Yeah, but
little
they
lads.
aren't they
Yeah.
doing that because that's like they want to like you know like
They
I think it's
assume
called
bitch. to have some
evangelists. You know, they want to come out and preach what they
Apostasy.
believe to you.
That's right.
They
That's right.
don't
Save
they don't
Hey,
them.
have to.
I'm Buddhist. If grass doesn't grow on your grave, it means you're a demon.
At the
I had
moment, I'm just a humanist.
I had preachers in my stream for like 5 hours, one of my big like 9-hour streams. And I ended up fucking figuring them out, mate, because they'll post them like Bible verse after Bible verse after Bible verse.
They believe they save a soul when they recruit.
Yeah, well,
And I'll
and
say-
that's what
I'll
they
say
were
the
trying to
kitten.
do, man. But then they
I'll
couldn't
say
even
the
tell me
kitten
that they
the other
read
day.
the Bible book to book, like cover to cover, bro. They were getting shit off an application. I'm like, I want to know what you think, not what you
what-
can fucking get on an application.
Hmm.
You know? 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
said the rag-
actually, I had Bible studies on my channel for the first time. You know, I don't normally
said-
do that shit.
Guess what I did the
Yeah,
other
that's
day, boys?
awesome, man. That's crazy.
I
Hang
saved
on,
the ragdoll. I saved the ragdoll kittens. I took it to the after hours vet. I found it on the side of the road.
All right,
God
I'm going
bless,
to show
bro.
you guys. Anyone that
I like fishing, but I don't knock on fellas' doors up wanting to spread my fishing word. You're
Yeehaw!
funny. You're a funny one, ass.
All right.
Shit. that's wicked.
Where's your audio? Where's your audio, Ags?
Oh, here I am. Can you hear me?
Here I am
right, lads,
once
see
again.
this guy here? This bald guy here? His
Why
name's
does he
Sam
look familiar?
Shamoon.
Why do you
This
look
guy
familiar?
knows the Torah, the Bible, all the Qurans, the Hadith, all off the top
The
of his head.
Quran. I know
The-
someone
mate.
that knows who's read the Quran.
You know the Quran and both the Hadiths, the Sunni and the Shiite. He knows the Bible, the Torah, the Old and New Testament, verbatim off the top of his head. He's a fucking cool guy to listen to, bro. He destroys heaps of cunts and he makes Christian a really good case for Christianity.
Yeah, right. What a good guy. Who's pumping a
So
booze?
just check him out.
I've
No,
watched
not
Christianity get abolished the
Oh,
last
fair
week,
guys.
Sarge.
Hey?
I've watched Christianity get fucking destroyed the last week, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What's his name? Dr. Amon Hillman. He's got a PhD in classics, endocrinology, and he's a bacteriologist as well. Pretty fucking smart bloke. He was full Christian. He actually got stripped of his credentials and kicked out of where he was studying at the school and investigated by the church for demon possession. The witnesses say that he was seen floating in all this other shit. He's a hectic individual, man. He's on the Danny Jones podcast, and he's actually just sat down with a Christian scholar, and he's debating him. And no other Christian scholar would get on there. Wes Huff refused to get on there with him and said, "Oh, I'm too busy, got a busy schedule, this and that." Like,
Yeah, but
it's
why
pretty-
though? Why would we do that? Not because he's
because they're uncomfortable. They're too uncomfortable to sit with him,
No
and they
way.
say it. They're uncomfortable sitting there having the devil stare him in the fucking face. Because he said openly,
I
he's
am
like,
the
I've got a
devil.
contract with the devil. He's not monetized, Sarge. He's got thousands of people watching him, and he's not making a fucking cent. He's like, I don't make
Mate,
any
I'm an
money.
angel and a demon.
But,
He's like, I'm
but
not
a true Christian ain't
incentivized.
scared of the devil looking at him, bro. Come on.
This
They got
this
Jesus.
guy's different,
That's
Sarge.
true.
Let me play a
But the
clip.
angel on this
I'll
side,
put it
demon on
up
this
on the
one.
screen
That's
for
so
you.
true,
give a
though.
fuck
That
who he
is
is,
so
you know what I
true.
mean? Like,
If
I'm
you're
not even
part
a
of the
Christian.
yes, right. That's so
Mate.
true.
Hazard.
You know what's
What did you
true?
So
say?
there's a new
Sunday
debate coming out in the next couple weeks, I imagine.
I'm Hookstagram now,
Hasn't
boys.
released yet, but there's
Married
clips
him.
of it online.
Drug cult.
I like fishing. I
hang
like that
tight, here
saying.
we
I
go.
like fishing, but I don't knock on fellas' doors wanting to spread my fishing word. That's a fucking good
Fisho.
argument, brother.
Door to
That's a
door.
very
You
good
like
You're
argument,
fishing,
you
mate.
fishing, are you, mate?
Fishing
Nah.
caught once you're in, you're in, mate. Once you reel in your first fucking squid, mate, you're a squid fisher for life, bro. I tell you what.
Yeah. Aussie ganja, man. The only fishing you're doing, mate, is fishing.
So he
shit,
sat
sorry, mate.
down with the exorcist in this one, Sarge. So Dr. Amon Hillman, he's actually sat down with the exorcist. This is one of the only people that have agreed to come in and debate him on what he's discovered in ancient classics in terms of Greek and whatnot, and Galen as well, which is pharmacology, ancient Greek pharmacology, and
Well,
what
see,
was
I
his
fucking
name?
find Exorcist a bit sus myself, really.
No, so he's translated
I found
the
Galen's a
ancient
bit
Greek
sus,
as well,
man.
and he says it's actually
find
the
pedophile.
Hebrew Bible.
What did you say?
isn't
You
the
find what a bit
first-
sus?
Galen, man. I don't know. Like
Bisexual
fucking
men.
J-Mate
So-
said it, man. Galen's or some shit.
Gaelic? Do you mean
Yeah,
Gaelic?
Galen. It's a
Gayland.
it's a
He said
medical
Gayland.
Yeah,
Gaelic.
Gay.
Galen. It's
land.
a medical
Like you're
literature
gay
that
and
hasn't been
it's
fully
land.
translated. Only 10% of it's been translated. But
I'm biased, so
anyway, getting carried away
Yeah.
a little bit. This guy is fascinating. He's done a lot of cool work, and what he translated in the ancient Greek Bible, what it says about Jesus and shit when he gets arrested in the Garden of Gethsemane, is
I am Jesus.
some pretty wild stuff. It's accusing Jesus of being a lay stace, and that's where he got crucified
Mate,
in between
Rox-
two other lay staces.
They
Not
won't
He's
do
full of
that.
shit, isn't he?
2 day
He's
full.
full of
Yeah,
shit.
no, that's what the
Who they
Sarge.
fooling them?
I've asked Hans, and Hans is Greek.
Good song.
He's read the Greek
Roxy-
Bible as
Roxy,
well,
mate, he
and it
smashed that.
translates the
That's-
same. It says
That's the
lay
problem.
stace.
You got to not read the Greek Bible, brother.
The Greeks, the Greeks, the Greeks, the
Greek.
first
Yeah.
Bible. So
There's
the
your
Hebrew
religion called
Bible is
Gaelic.
Greek.
Bro, it says it all, man. Like Greek, you know, as
Lock
in
if
the
your brother,
sexual
sisters,
term, bro.
You
Greek.
just got to read. You
up
just
the
got to
arse, bro.
read. If you're going to be Christian, you got to
Rops.
stay to the true eyewitnesses, bro. And that's Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, Paul, Saul.
Right, but what language was it
James,
first
Thomas.
written in, Sarge?
I've never met a
Amon-
Greek man I
what
trust.
Dr.
They're all
Amon-
fucking, they're all shady.
What this
Yeah,
what this
more
bloke's
about
saying,
They
Sarge,
love it up the bum, all of
Greek
them. They
is
love-
the
they all love it up
ancient
the
Greek
bum.
Bible is written as if it's the first Bible, not the Hebrew
Gay lords.
Bible. Right, so this guy was a hardcore Christian man up until his early 20s, and he studied the Bible and shit. He was a Christian scholar, so it's
Hey.
fascinating to watch. I'll play a bit
Do
of
you
this
guys ever
clip.
think that we are the
Yeah, but I
aliens?
think I think the New Testament is it, mate. Any other thing,
You ever
all this
think that
other
way,
Greek
like,
Bible and bullshit,
the
brother.
asteroid was
The,
like
re-
a spaceship
the
that
letters
collided
that
to Earth?
started in the first
Involved
century,
with the
bro.
dinosaurs?
That's the true New Testament. Anything else is false.
They'd
I
talk
don't know if
about
I can
what
trust a
Ron
dude
And
with a
I'm not
head
even a
like this,
fucking
bro.
Christian.
I can't trust a dude with a head
baby
like
oil,
that, bro.
invented baby oils. Did they really fish?
I'll roll a
That's
clip.
interesting.
Have a watch. see what he's
You
reckoning.
are a self-confessed former Christian.
He's Greek.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And you were born again.
Definitely.
Huh?
Definitely.
Okay.
He's reincarnated.
And then at some point, you walked away from that.
Definitely. Yes.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
He said he was like a
Now,
Greek.
without trying to make it sound like Greek and Hebrew had you walk away from it,
had a
can you tell me what that
aged
negative epiphany was?
Yes, it was
Months, like a
Aristotle's pure muse. It was that
Anytime.
genius. It was that genius in the Greek, which is far harder. If you studied any, you know that Greek is capacity that English will never achieve.
We've all heard this before. Or from you. I want to know from a personal
That's
standpoint.
eternity. The beauty in that,
that's
Bob.
it. That's what you claim as an intellectual vortex. But I want to know what the practical decision was based on to walk away from your faith and to deny Christ to the extent to which you have. So to call it a pedophile. How did you get from here to here? I just want to know.
We call Jesus a pedophile.
How did you get
Come
from,
on, how
from
can you listen to
your
this
original
guy?
view of Christ
Yeah.
to the pedophile Christ?
That took years of study. You know, I wrote in a
What's
book,
with the
Bob, The
tattoo on his
Chemical Muse,
fucking
that I
head?
published. I wrote in that book that Hebrew was the original
gang, mate.
language of the Greek. I mean, of the Old
Gang,
Testament,
gang.
just like
Gang,
everybody
gang.
else says, right? Just like any panel scholars would tell you. I wrote that in a book. Why? Because it was not until I actually read
How do you
and
make
read and reread
And who
worked with those sources until I realized, oh my God, this thing is not a translation. This is gorgeous, perfect Greek,
Okay.
and it's precise.
Okay,
right?
we,
That's only-
we've heard all this before in his show.
Yeah.
So
This is interesting.
who published that book?
The Septuagint?
No, the book that you just referred to that you wrote.
Oh, no. He's talking about the Chemical Muse. You're talking about the Chemical Muse, the book that he published?
Yeah. Who published that
Oh,
book?
that
Who
was-
published the Chemical Muse? Was it Macmillan?
It's Macmillan now, but originally it's
Shit. I just think it.
Fucking
Yeah.
garbage.
Like, to me, this cunt, listening to this cunt, bro, is like listening to a flat earther trying to convince me that Earth is flat. It's the same thing to me.
I've sat there,
Just go
I've,
catch a
I've
plane.
watched hours of him dissect
go
and teach
catch
you
a
how to
plane,
read
I'll soon
ancient
find
Greek as
out.
well. And I think the reason it's important is because where we
But
translate
that's got
things.
nothing to do with Christianity, though, bro. It's got nothing to do with what
Right,
he's
of course,
Sorry,
but
did I
it's what's
type
been
that
left
out
out in
loud?
historical accounts. It's not what he's saying, bro. It's what he's translated. That's disturbing people
Oh,
ultimately and fucking heads, and they can't really debate it because it's written. He hasn't written it. He's just translating it. But the thing with it, some of the translations and colloquialisms, for example, can't be translated over to a different language. In Hebrew, his argument is only an 8,000 word language. And you
But
look
so
at the
what are you debating?
colloquialisms-
You debating the New Testament or the Torah?
Well, the
Right.
fact that the Hebrew Bibles are claimed to be the first.
Open mind.
Well, fucking,
That's not me. That's not me. That's not me debating it. That's his
Christianity.
claim. That's his claim. That's not my debate.
Right.
I don't fucking read Greek. I don't know fucking Hebrew.
Right.
Right. I don't know. I'm just finding it fascinating, just like the different aspect, because I dig into the Torah and to the Islam shit. And
Be open-minded,
When
you four
When
eyes.
you fuck that video off, then you fuck
Are you talking to me, Brooksy?
I love you.
No,
Google.
I don't think
You're
he
talking
is.
to me.
Brooksy,
But-
I
Can
love
you
you.
fuck that garbage off?
Okay,
You can't talk
love you, mate.
friend. He's a
I'll roll a
demon.
couple more minutes. No, I'll
You had
roll
a
a
good
couple
day.
more minutes and
You are
see what you
blessed.
reckon.
You're lucky you're there, Brooksy. I'd throw these fucking glasses at you, cunt. Call me four eyes. Nah,
Yeah,
it's all good.
mate,
I don't give
you're-
a fuck. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late to dinner.
I used to get bullied. I used to get
Oi, real
bullied.
quick, fellas, I'm out
I
of
used
here.
to wear
Big love.
glasses.
Cheers for having me up,
Oh,
Sarge. I'll see you a bit later if you're still live, brother. Peace.
See that,
Ah,
mate.
fucking
Love,
nice.
mate.
Thanks, mate. Love ya. Big
Enjoy,
love,
Big
brother.
love, boys.
Big ups,
Big
mate.
love.
Peace, brother.
Big ups, lad.
Rupert,
I'll roll a couple more minutes, see what you reckon, Sarge, because this is pretty fresh.
No,
The full
he's got
interview.
fucking
Yeah.
sense. Don't get influenced
Don't
by
mind me,
this
bruv. I'm just
stuff.
having.
If he's talking shit about Jesus
ADHD
and he's using
fucking
A6
afternoon, I
text to
suppose.
use it, how can you listen to that shit, bro? I mean, the
Oh,
New
yeah,
Testament is written by fucking by eyewitnesses, bro. You know what I mean? Like in the language that Jesus fucking spoke. Like it's not debatable.
Yeah.
So when you hear these side dudes going, "Oh, he's a pedophile," and fucking fuck.
Well, the thing is, well,
he's
the Greek Bible was 200 years before crucifixion was used as a form of capital punishment, and also predicted every fucking thing that Jesus.
What do you
would
reckon the
through
first
his life.
religion was?
And he fulfilled all those.
Crucifixion was only a capital punishment to slaves and bums. If you're a Roman
Jesus was a
citizen, you weren't worthy to be fucking crucified, even if you committed
Yeah.
murder. And high
Yeah, I
Jewish people weren't either. Even if you were just an everyday Jew, you weren't to be crucified. It was reserved for the humiliation of slaves and fucking bums, thieves, dogs like
mate.
that.
My father.
That's why
my
Jesus was given that. That's why he,
biological
as a
mother and
God, that's why
father.
he chose that way to
Bums.
die, because it's the
Doing the
worst way at
pension
the
field
time
bar.
you could be humiliated. So
Right.
he's humbling
And not
himself
only
even
that,
more.
it's the translation of Savior, Christing, baptism, and there's a couple other ones which are actually all drug terms, Sarge.
Can you take that cup off the screen, please, Sarge?
Not
Can
only
you
that,
take
but
the
he's
demon off the
Mate,
screen?
I want his shirt. I want that guy's
yeah.
shirt.
I'll take it off the screen,
I want his shirt.
but yeah, no, it's fascinating. It's fascinating reading into it.
Nah, I didn't fascinate my mind, mate.
What would Jesus?
Because no
think
one
of
looks
the
into the
Mac cattle
pharmacology.
It confused
Brooksy,
my mind. What didn't fascinate me.
Jesus said that the
I was
animals are
confused.
for us, the fowls and we are to rule them. They're for us to eat and to do as we please.
One rub.
So Jesus wouldn't give a fuck about the cows, bro.
One rub.
But don't get me wrong, I'm not a Christian here. I'm just saying what makes sense. I'm just making an argument for what makes sense, bro. Because I don't believe in the resurrection. I don't believe that. I mean,
What is
I'm
this?
struggling with that. And that's what you hang your hat on to be a Christian, right? Is a resurrection,
Google
and that's where I
accounts.
that's where I go
Google.
off.
What is this? Some unknown naked kid with his penis and testicles wrapped in a medicated bandage who had been assigned to severe Jesus. The authorities arrested the juvenile suspected, but he fled custody and in the process left his bandage behind. Started with some unknown from Tis, but
And
that
that's
can
written
also
in
mean a
that's
certain
written in
naked
Mark
from the
or
adjective.
is it Matthew or Mark?
gumnus.
That's written in
Although
Sarge.
when
that's
he
what
was
translates
with
to,
Jesus,
bro.
he was actually clothed.
What's he
So in the New
Furthermore,
Testament,
it is
Matthew
acted
or
as
Mark.
a normalized adjective where EPI gumnor should be understood correctly as upon his
In
naked
the New
body.
Testament, that's what it
Now
says,
this is
bro.
where things started
Jesus was a
unraveling.
lace.
He's
That's
I
what it
don't even
translates
understand what
to.
Roman's saying. What are you saying, Roman?
Oh, someone put a link in like this in the chat, man. I tapped on it and I was just reading out some weird shit.
God put plants here for us. Eventually, he changed his mind and said, "Fuck it, eat the animals
Someone
too." Because
who put that in the chat? Backyard.
If I tell you not to, his words. No, didn't he let Adam and Eve do that, bro? In the Garden of
Okay.
Eden.
Okay, backyard. I just
No,
wanted
I'm talking to Brooksy. I'm
I
talking
just
to
wanted to
Brooksy.
clarify.
I believe it's all false, so I wanted to share that.
I just didn't know what I was talking about. I just read some weird shit that made me
Christ
scared.
is king, mate.
I just
Christ
didn't know what
is
I was.
king.
I thought someone was going to get bum fucked up in the arsehole or something. Drop the soap in the shower or something. I don't know, man. That's what I was thinking.
So what? You cunts essentially calling every Christian a pedo protector. Is that what you're saying, J-Mate?
Yeah.
No,
Every
I'm
priest is
saying,
every
like, for the
priest is a
most part,
pedophile.
no one's actually sat back and translated the fucking Greek and what it says in
trust a
terms of
woman.
these translations and these terminologies that are used
Yeah, we
throughout the
fucked up.
Bible
Sure.
and what's been
For sure, I
translated
blame
from old
Eve. Never
medical
trust a woman.
texts, which no
Adam
other
was a
classes
cock.
touches because they're not into
cock or a cock?
pharmacology.
Adam was a cuck. Bro, where's Brooksy? Mark Zuckerberg. Brooksy's
Oh,
in the chat,
Brooksy's
mate.
coming in on. Sorry, Jules is restreaming this.
Hey brother, my
Mark.
name's Adam. Hey brother, my name's Adam.
So he's got a few people coming in from Jules's page. Like Aussie Gungeons come over from there. Brooksy, I can see him because they got a link in the chat. Banana. There's a few people.
I believe in Mother Mary, aka cannabis. Nah, mate. I don't believe in it anymore, unfortunately. I reckon it fucks your mental health. You got a short fuse.
I don't know. See, I can't believe in evolution. I can't believe fucking, like a million years ago, whatever, we were through that come out. We come out of the
If I
ocean
can
as
get
a
off-
single cell
Do you know how long
thing
I've been
because
smoking
the
cannabis
dinosaurs
for?
are gone now, and then we turned into these self-aware human beings that are smart as
Very
fuck.
long time. If I
That's
can
harder
do
to
it,
believe
anyone
than
can
it
do
is
it.
a god. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Hey, Brooksy, are you a chook sucker? You got me and Mark Suckertang fucking block cunt. I can't see you in the chat either, mate.
No, it doesn't.
Who the
Wizard
fuck are
King.
you, Brooksy?
Deep down, you know,
What's this?
you got a short fuse. Deep down, you know
Who's
you got
that,
a short
Spud?
fuse, mate. Don't lie.
Yeah,
Fucking
Spud.
Don't talk shit.
Hey, Roman, your camera's
Brooksy's got me and
Oh,
Marky
it's not,
fucked
JJ.
blocked.
Your life's fucked.
No, he's coming in from Jules's page.
Oh, right, I'm tripping. Sorry.
Just
Yeah, I
like,
got a short fuse. Oh, fucking hell, I got a short fuse. It's in the fucking genetics, mate. It's
Oh,
my
good,
whole
Dougie.
fucking life. Short fuse.
So
Fucking
nobody
hell.
else can see these other comments,
Give it up,
Jules,
mate.
from Brooksy and that.
Nah, shut
Give it
your
up,
stream
mate.
down, Jules, and get every cunt to come over here.
No, you can share it. I just
Oh,
didn't know
share
that
it.
nobody
No,
could
it's
see the other
called
page.
age and give a FF.
We will never really know what a true copy of the Bible is, being picked over, rewritten, shit. Well,
Cannabis give me a non-burning
Right, so that's why we go
Yeah,
back
after a while,
through time
it
and
may
figure out the
make you feel
languages that people
numb for a
spoke
bit,
back
bruv,
in
but
those
in the
times.
long run, it makes you feel fucked.
And where
Yeah,
the
I
way that the Greek Bible's written is it's
I had
written as
one
it's the
cone
first
the other
Bible.
day, and it rewired my brain back to overthinking and being self-aware. I needed to get off it. Hey, I want to smoke, but not get a high drink, but not get drunk. Yeah, Brooksy. Do what you guys want, mate. I was just wanted to tell you, is it fucking gives you a short fuse.
what does?
Darks, mate, cannabis. It's shit.
It depends on the person, dude. It's medicine for
Yeah,
me,
it affects-
mate.
it
If you're a young
affects the-
person, you don't need it. You're just getting high. Then it can do all different things. But if you use it as a medicine, like I do, and not take pharmaceuticals, but rather smoke marijuana,
Okay.
it doesn't. It's a fucking
But what
lifesaver
if-
for me.
But what if you got to take a sleeping medication to put yourself asleep at night? But you can't
What's
sleep.
that, mate?
You don't have to take sleeping
What-
medication to put yourself to sleep at night. That's where the
Is that-
cannabis is
that
the
right?
alternative, bro.
Is that right? But cannabis makes me wake up every second moment
There's
of the night,
different
and I want to have a bong.
different strains though. If you go for
Yeah, I know
a
there's
full
different strains, indica and
indica
sativa,
profile,
but there's actually something called a hybrid now. There's no such thing as called an indica dominant.
Yep.
No,
It's
well,
hybrid.
first of all, you got to go to a good
there's
doctor,
no
psychologist,
good-
mental health
there's no-
doctor, and find
and
out exactly what's wrong, and then
Do
you
you know
know
you
what
actually
drugs you need to treat it, and then you
you know
know
you
where
actually
you can
can't drive
supplement
Hey,
the
with
bro.
drugs
your
with
system.
cannabis.
Oi,
You
Rome.
can't drive with it in your system.
Rome, this is indica dominant, bro. That's all fucking
No, it's
indica
not.
in there,
No, it's
bro.
not. What is
There's no
that? What is that,
sativa
resin?
in that.
Is that resin? Resin?
Yeah, that's resin. There's no there's no sativa in that, bro. They
Dirty distillate,
isolate
mate.
it.
Dirty distillate. Dirty
Yeah,
hot
dude,
dog
these
water.
are fucking 80s. Fucking 80s.
Dirty distillate.
But it comes
It's not
from,
rosin.
they isolate it somehow.
It's
I don't
not
know
rosin.
how. But you got
It's
your
not- it's
indica
not-
and your sativas.
It's not a dab. It's
Nah,
dirty
still not.
distillate. Hot dog water.
Hey,
It's not-
Ash.
So don't tell me. Don't
Like
tell me.
Chala, brother. We'll play
Yeah,
your
it
music
might
before.
say it's a indica dominant, but it's not.
LA,
It just
chill
says that.
us.
That is, and the medical mafia just want your money. They don't care about you. They just want
Hey,
your money.
$60,
They're
bro.
money
Hey, $60
hungry.
gets me by, lad. I don't
Yeah,
mind it, to
mate.
be honest.
Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah.
How'd you go,
He's
Ash?
the
How'd your
bum-
daughter
he's the
go,
bum
mate? How'd you
J,
go at the netball? Did they fucking kill it? Who just dropped out then? Oh, Roman.
Rome did.
The other day I was drunk and accused and a black fella of stealing my scooter. I remembered I fucking left it at a mate, stitched him at the bar, drank his beer, left the dog was staying in his. What the fuck? 65 here, smoking cannabis every day, no doctors, no pills. There you go, Paddy. That's right. And I've stopped taking NDEP, so that I'm not on an antidepressant anymore because I smoke weed every day. So I'd rather smoke weed than take fucking 4 tablets of NDEP.
Fuck NDEP, man. It's fucking shit.
That's right. Well, I'm off that. I'm smoking weed. Like I said, I still take Seroquel sometimes at night. During the week, I do.
Okay, that's like
But no,
Serical's kind of a more of a antipsychotic, yeah, dude.
that's what they say. But for me, it just stops me having the nightmares, bro. It just lets me sleep. It turns my brain off, so I just have blankness, and I just don't have this. Because my PTSD is a continuous nightmare over and over and over and over, and just the same fucking thing. And the Serical just stops that. The weed doesn't do it, unfortunately.
I couldn't even imagine what you've been through, bro. I've watched some of your stuff, Just Us, bro. So yeah, we're just meeting right now, actually, bro. So yeah, fucking respect to you, brother. I mean, yeah, bro. I fucking dude. I can't even imagine or begin to imagine what you've been through, brother. You know, I don't think these people fucking really understand, bro. You know, this man, fucking dude. Can you even imagine being in the fucking war fields of Afghanistan? You know, he was a fucking this dude right here, like fucking Sarge, mate. So he had to look after a fucking troop, guys. So he had to look after people, but not just like we are here. He had to fucking stop them dying, mate. And like, dude, fucking hats off, brother. You know, fucking.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, Aggie. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the kind words.
On your brother. Man, you know, yeah, bro.
Here.
On ya, Fagro. What's going on, brother? Fucking good to see you, mate. Fucking kicking back, brother. Fucking yeah.
Boy, this
good
troll
crew here,
here.
guys. You know, we've got old Spudley up the fucking corner there. Fucking Jay Mate in the fucking middle, man. Fucking yeah, boys.
Gunja, man. How you
there's-
doing, bro? You
Yeah,
on the
fucking
billies?
really well, mate. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Got billies,
Yeah,
mate.
fuck, I know.
Fucking kicking along, mate. Kicking along. It's really fucking good to meet this man here too, Just Us, bro. It was like fucking,
Nah, he's
I don't
awesome,
know,
man.
man. I'm finding, it hard to find words to speak to you, brother, because I have so much respect and I'm not fucking around, bro. It's like fucking, like I said, bro, fuck me. On your brother.
Oh, thanks, mate. No, what war did do to me though, bro? It humbled the fuck out of me, mate. So I don't judge people. I take people for who they are, and I respect them until they don't earn my respect anymore. You know, I think it's harder to be nice and kind and to put and to put what you've learned, all the best shit you've learned forward. Like in spaces like this, it's easy to be fuck you and I could be a real fucking cunt if I wanted to be. In fact, I was for a long time, bro. And it took me a lot of self-development for me to turn that frame and for me to be not, just happy and like not let war fucking affect the way I look at and react with the people around me here, because it was not a normal thing to do, really. Not people don't normally go to war, you know what I mean? Like it's a select few that,
bro.
And so, yeah, no, I just it just humbled me, bro. I just used it to humble me. And like I said, it was easy for me to do hard things because I was fucking doing it for my diggers. It wasn't about me. It was about bringing my men home. So like you said, bro, it was easy for me to do the things I had to do, bro, just because I just saw my men and I'm like, nothing is between me and them. And no one is fucking hurting them or killing them. Not on my watch. I'm not going home and telling their daughters and their sons and their wives that I lost some fucking soldiers because they're going to say how and why, aren't they? And it's my decisions that puts them in those positions. I had a suicide bomber run up one of my diggers when he was in a pit. But the guy got overzealous, mate, and detonated early. So, but fuck, bro, yeah, I could go on and on. But no, thanks, mate. It just triggered a thought because I appreciate that, mate.
You fucking, you put that shit out there, man. I'm not sure people even beginning to understand, man. It's like fucking, dude, can you even imagine putting yourself in this position, guys? What this man had to fucking do, dude. And don't even think you're tough or don't pull your gangster or anything like this. This motherfucker went out and fucking had to look after men, mate.
But I'm no better than anybody else here, though. I'm no better than anybody else here.
And that's fucking, that's fucking dude,
I appreciate that, mate. But in fact, I enjoyed taking men to war, bro. It wasn't about
how does that feel, brother?
Involved with violence, bro. It was just leading men with a fucking real purpose, bro. When when you have that, and they look to you, and they'll leopard crawl. They'll crawl over broken glass into hell for you because of what you stand for and what you're about. Oh my God, bro, it's like a high. That in itself is a fucking high. It's a high when you have men around you that you know will run into that machine gun pit to die, so that you and your other blokes are protected, and all of you will do that for each other, and it's proven, and it's like, oh, bro, it's tight. That's why when you hear guys say, give me 20 of my lads, bro, and I'll take over a whole fucking city. You know, if I have my weaponry that I have in the military and I have my men and the way we operate, bro, 20 strong men, good men, would take that fucking city over, bro, easily. Because they don't know how to operate. But anyway, this is just me on a tangent now. But no, I appreciate that, mate. And thanks. But yeah, mate, you can talk to me anytime you want about anything you want, bro. I don't fucking don't. Yeah, no.
Respect, brother. You know, fucking, I'll look up to you. Like, I call you sir, mate, because fucking, dude, you know, like
Hey,
I
don't
said,
call me
man,
sir, bro. I work for a living.
I can't put my mind in fucking, you know, what you've been through, brother. I can't even fucking begin. Fucking, you know what I'm saying, brother? So,
Nah, cheers, mate.
fuck me.
Cheers,
mate. Man, respect, bro. Fucking,
God bless you, mate.
fucking ace, bud.
Not many people make a decision to defend their country with lethal violence.
Yeah, man. You know, fuck, dude.
It's just like you think, you know, this is how I told my men. I said, we're here, take the fight to these guys so that the people we love back home, our family and our fellow citizens, don't have to worry about fighting them back there. If we fight them and occupy them here, then they're not worrying about trying to get away, to get to Australia, to get into the fucking Sydney Harbour, or to fucking get into the Brisbane fucking, the Brisbane South Bank, or whatever. You know what I mean? Because we're taking the fight to them over there. So that's how we looked at it. We looked at we're protecting the ones we love. Like I said, we go over there because we don't hate the people in front of us. We do it because we love the people that are behind us.
You know what's pissing me off? We're letting the cunts in we were fighting and fucking our country up. Look at Melbourne. That's little Palestine or whatever the fuck. Every Sunday they're doing marches. What happened on Australia Day? There was no riots in Melbourne. What happened in Melbourne on Australia Day? Did Aussies go out and celebrate, or did the Muslims take the street? I haven't heard. There's been a media
there was a Nazi group in Adelaide. There's that I can't remember that dude's name. It's the National NSA, the National Australia. That those dudes, they come march down fucking Adelaide, 50 strong or some shit. They got put in prison though. Well, not prison. They got put in jail.
Are they army lads?
No, it's like this. You've seen that on 60 Minutes and shit. I can't remember his name. The dude that also punched that security. I mean, the court. They'll punch that black dude. He's like a security officer outside the court. Anyway, NSA, I think it's called. But they were full. Yeah, I didn't go down and watch it in person, but I saw it on a clip on YouTube. They went down Adelaide CBD on Australia. They marched around talking shit.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That's as extreme as the Palestinian terrorist supporters marching every Sunday in Melbourne streets. Why don't they arrest them cunts?
They did. They all went to jail over like the weekend.
What,
they got most of them. No, in Adelaide.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, well, they did. But what about the cunts in Melbourne? I'm talking Melbourne. Have we got any motherfucking cunts from Melbourne here who are Aussie, who marched in the Melbourne streets? Is there any hardcore true blue cunts, or all you Melbourne cunts scared of these fucking Muslims? Are ya? Why? They're gonna get mass deported soon. They're going to get fucked over. If I ever see a cunt with a Palestinian flag in my country, I'm going to burn the fucking flag and fucking smash it.
But, yeah, for sure, bro. So I'm just catching up on some comments here. I respect all, but I want to call cunts out like my mates hate me because they're dickheads, and I tell them that I love them too much to let them keep being fucking dickheads. Brooksy, that's a real mate. That's what a real mate is right there. Is fucking being, when it's hard, to do tell them something difficult. Oi, cunt, don't get in the fucking car and drink drive. You got 4 lads that want to go and do donuts down a fucking road in no, cunt. Get the keys and be that cunt. They're gonna fuck you. What are you doing? You fucking nerd. But no, that's the right thing, bro. And it's hard to be that man. And when you guys are sober and they're out of that and you've corrected them, bro, they'll respect you more for it. If they don't, then they're fucking bums.
Fucking, all right. Boise's comment. He's saying free speech, Spud. Stop it, mate. Fuck you, Boise. If you're a Palestinian supporter and support them fucking cunts taking over Melbourne streets, there were 6 or 8 motherfucking Jewish people standing in the street with the Jewish flag. They stood around them for hours and abused them and threw money at these couple of Jewish people. You Muslims are a heap of fucking shit. Any cunt flying that checkered fucking tablecloth around the head and a fucking terrorist flag, fuck you. Fuck you, you maggots. Look them up. They're terrorists. Australia called them a terrorist. Why the fuck are they allowed to do this shit? Fuck you, boys, if you're with them cunts. Sorry, mate. They're fucking maggots. You might be sus.
I want to go to the army. It's a dream of mine, but this political gay shit doesn't make me want to. Okay, you know, we need to do what Donald Trump just did. He just put Pete Hegseth in front of the Department of Defense in America. And the first thing he's doing is bringing the war fighters back. He's bringing women out of combat, and he's taking trannies, whether you're a fucking want to be a tranny boy or a tranny girl, out of the military. And I think as much as that is, I've got nothing against trannies. I've got nothing against women being in the army. But there's no place for those people. Like, you can't have the full. What if you're in Afghanistan in a war and you don't get your steroids or whatever your
you've got to be stable mind, eh? That's it.
That's exactly right. Exactly right. We're not going to send a fucking bipolar person over. We're not sending a schizo. We're not sending somebody with mental health, depression, or anxiety over there with medicine. So why the fuck would we send over somebody that's a male that wants to be a female or Vicky Verka? Doesn't make sense.
And don't forget,
not military anyway.
Don't forget, a transitioning tranny who got their gut cut off has to dilate fucking half an hour a day, 3 times a day to keep the man-made wound open.
Oh, that's just exactly like you just.
Hold on a sec. I have something to say about this. Topic. Did you hear that Donald Trump just classified only 2 genders, and anybody that's identifying, because there's blokes in women's prisons with dick and balls, bruh, saying they're a woman, right? And they're there, bruh, showering with these girls, my bro, which is fucking wrong. He's like, out now. You're going back to your assigned prison with your assigned gender. And unfortunately, that goes for people that have had the surgery too, right? So that anyone that's had the surgery, even if you got your bits cut off, you're going back to a male jail, bro. If you're born a male and you got a hole, you traded your fucking pole for a hole, you're going there, and they're probably gonna have some fucked up fun with you. But yeah, nah, it's pretty wild to actually wrap your head around. It's fucked up.
Not really. I think it's common sense. I think.
Yeah, for sure, 100%, bro, 100%.
I mean, I don't want to take anything away from the man that wants to be a woman. But you're not going to a woman
but
prison,
I think it's a little bit bro, I'm usually pretty against the trannies for the most part, but considering it a humane sense, these cunts are going to get fucked up, bro.
They'll be put in a separate. They wouldn't be put in general population. They're not going to go put them in the general population.
Hey, mate. Look at the bright side. At least they won't have to self-dilate their hole. Every other country line.
Oh, mate, this is what the radical right shit is speaking about, mate. You know what I mean? We can't say that stuff, mate. Oh, shit.
Yeah, what we need to do is see the best thing about the army, though, Brooksy, it's not very political, mate. You know what I mean? The politics doesn't come down into the military, bro. You're given a job, but you do vote in the military. You do vote for national liberals, though, because they fund the military, bro. You know, you can see it when you're in and the Labor are in. Kevin Rudd and fucking old big fucking fat ear beings in. We got no bullets, no fuel. Bush trips are dropped shorter. No helo trips because they're like, oh, pull that money out. We'll give that to the fucking Centrelink and this cunts and those cunts and whatever. Because we got the military, we got the US. We don't need a military. We got the US to look after us, and the National Liberal come in and get voted. And they go, no, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. In fact, we need to look after Papua New Guinea, Bougainville, Thursday Island, fucking Fiji, all the fucking Pacific Islands and New Zealand. We need to grow our military to look after our backyard. And then all the money comes back in. The Liberal get voted in, and now we got fucking buckets of bullets. We go on Bush. We're back in the fucking helo. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's where the politics does fit. But within the army, there's no politics, bro. You know what I mean? You bring politics in the army, you'll get fucking belted really quickly.
Yeah. Oi, listen, real quick though. Could you imagine that? Oi, America's gonna have the scariest fucking army in the world, bro. They're gonna have an army full like just like a elite force of trannies, bro. Man, imagine sending.
Dude, they've had the fucking scariest army for fucking a long time.
Nah. But I'm like, yeah, never in the history.
All they're doing is taking females out of combat. So now straight away the standard's gone back up because they lowered the standard. So the standard's gone back up for the war fighters, which is fucking A. No, that's amazing.
I'm just thinking about the hectic, you know, fucking.
But you got to remember, women do have a purpose in the military. They're very good on radio.
Straight up. But I'm thinking about the training on Trembling, you know what I mean?
Freak out. Yeah. They're good at intelligence gathering, gathering all the intelligence and writing up fucking mission reports. They're good at nursing. They're good at fucking food. They're good at fucking fuel. They're just not good at with the gun fighting.
Oh yeah.
Because if my leg gets blown off, she's not going to be able to throw me over her fucking shoulder and run 15K with me.
Women are fucking awesome, bro. They've got an insight we don't, you know. So.
Hang on, mate. Sorry. Shields are essential in the military, you know, all types of services. But on the front line, no, not on the front line.
No.
No
need.
Because the man will watch, you know, we're trained. If you see one of your mates go down, you keep doing what you're doing. You see a chick go down, you might be fucking her, get distracted and get shot.
They've done studies that says that. They've done studies that said that, Spud. When there was a female introduced to the combat team, men weren't thinking about them. They were still thinking about their mission, but they always had a right eye over how's she going. Is she all right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then when she did get hurt, men wanted to go over and help her. You know what I mean? Whereas with us, in the men,
that's really fucking interesting, bro. Yeah, bro.
One of the deals is to get, I think Jules has said to me, he wants me to do what I have to do to get an Afghan. You've got to be able to put a fucking tourniquet on all your limbs with your non-master hand within 30 seconds. Otherwise, you don't get in. And that's your self-help. So when your leg gets blown off or you've got your main arteries had a 7.62 round go through it, first aid is you, self-aid. You know?
Yeah.
First away, because no one's coming to you straight away, bro.
7.62, how big? That's a decent bullet, eh? That's a good whack.
It'll fuck you up.
7.62, yeah, 139 grand.
Yeah,
bro.
Rip a PC off, eh? Yeah. Fucking A.
You got to remember, every one of their guns to us is classed as a machine gun, bro. We only have 2 machine guns in a section. We have two machine guns at a 7.62, and all the rest of the rifles are 5.56.
Sure.
But 5.56 though, people were shot with AK-47s and survived. Everyone that got shot with a Steyr didn't survive.
Sarge.
It's got to do with the radio.
I don't. Well, you should know that. We should all remember this. A 5.56 small caliber, you get hit with that and you're out in the middle of nowhere. It takes 4 men to carry you back to where you're fucking going. A 7.62 would just fuck you up most of the time.
It's quite the opposite, actually, Bud. The 7.62 seems to hit bones, break, and then go straight through. The 5.6 round hits, it'll enter in the shoulder here, and then it will tumble. It'll go through your throat, down through your heart, and exit underneath your right lung.
Wow.
Or it'll hit in their elbow and travel all the way up this bone here, and then shoot across into their lung and heart. We've got tumble arounds.
We shot a kangaroo.
Where's the other one? This goes through away.
The other one's just like
Yeah. Thank you for saying that. The 223, mate, triple T. We shot a roo with one. It went up its spine and ended up in its jaw. Then we blew its head off with a 12 gauge to see what had happened. We're only 15.
So I was never really worried about getting shot because my vital organs are protected with a fucking plate that can take multiple 7.62 rounds. My vital organs on my front and my back are protected, right? Unless I get a real random shot right in my femoral artery like that, or in the artery up under here, you're right. You know, you're going to be okay. It's going to fucking hurt like shit and burn. You'll be, you know, it's the IEDs.
Yeah,
it's the IEDs that fucking do you.
Yeah. But a 556, a 556 triple two or 223. They're useless in a jungle. A twig will deflect them. That's why you need a 7.62 in the J, mate. It'll go through fucking.
Okay, now jungle fighting, bro. It
That's
usually
what
happens.
I was trained in.
Yeah, I've done multiple. I'm only saying this because I've done multiple jungle warfare training centers at Tully, at the Jungle Warfare Training Center, bro. I've done it multiple times. Okay, the reason why we have small caliber weapons in the jungle is because it's a fucking hostile environment to live in. It's absolutely disgusting. So you want to be light as you can. So you want lighter weapons, and most of the firefights are within 5 meters. So the enemy, when you're fighting each other from 5 to 10 meters away. So it doesn't really matter on the caliber of weapons at that distance because you can't see, you know, as you know through Canungra, when you're patrolling to the jungle in Tully, you're with a machete like this and you're cutting your way. 9 o'clock, I left 9 o'clock this morning, and where we're bedding up at 9 o'clock tonight, I can see 300 meters we've traveled. That's how long it took us to travel tactically through the jungle on a bearing was 300 meters, bro. You know what I mean? And then we bed up, and we're in there for fucking weeks, cunt. Starting to get tropical ulcers, and because you just in Tully, everyone knows it rains 300 days of the year up there. You know, I've never been there when it was dry, which I'm so happy for. I'm so happy because it made me the fucking soldier I was. It made toughened the fuck out of me. Sorry, mate. I'm just getting passionate.
Yeah, I was going to say with Tully, mate, their average rainfall, they just got their expected 1.7 meters of rainfall by the weekend from this rainfall they get.
Do they give you anything for like mosquitoes?
Yes, mate. But back in the day, it was bad. Like this is how bad it was. I put it on my skin, right? Honest. And you have to make sure you didn't get it on your watch bands because within 3 days, your watch bands would melt, bro, and fall off your wrist.
From the sun's
like some people's skin was just bubbling like it was acid, but it was nearly 100% DEET. So the leeches and the ticks didn't like it, bro. So wherever you had, which wasn't very many places where you have bare skin, which is, you know, here, because between your sleeve and your glove, if you wore a glove, here, and here, you know, because you got a bush hat on, you got fucking all your face covered, so you like your neck area. So you didn't really have it in many places, really, because you're fully covered up from finger, you know what I mean? Like whether it's winter, summer.
Can you take tablets for malaria?
No, okay, yeah, you take doxycycline.
You take some shit too as well. Exactly. Yeah.
And you take another one called now, which they just DVA just send an email out to us all saying if you were on it, I can't think of it. If you're on it, because 2 soldiers had just fucking killed their brothers and their wives, Mo, and because this moxie, I told my soldiers not to take it.
Oh yeah. Still not.
I said when I got there, I said, look, lads, the army said for you to take this, so I'm not going to question that. That's an order higher than where I'm coming from, but I'm not going to take it, so I'm not going to ask you lads to take it. And the reason why I'm not going to take it, because it fucks with my head. I was dreaming about these fucking 100-foot spiders coming in, and I was getting taken off in their fangs and shit. And then when I wake up, I couldn't see because I was so light sensitive, and I'm like, what the fucking reading side effects, nightmares, and fucking sun sensitive. And I'm like, I'm in the fucking desert, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm taking it. And I haven't seen a mosquito since I got there. You know what I mean? So.
No, I was just thinking if they put you out in the jungle and you're facing like ulcers and shit, like people would have died of malaria and all sorts of shit, like fucking.
No, well, mate, funny enough, you're that covered up, you're not really worried about it, you know. And when a mosquito lands on your face, you just bang, you know what I mean? Like, and it can't really, because your cams are so thick, they can't penetrate through your cams.
Oh,
know,
okay.
and where your legs are, where your feet are, your boots come up, and then your trousers travel down right down to your ankle, and then you have these really tight elastics that grab around your ankle, and they just sit there. But leeches can get through.
Real quick, what do you think
your leg, and it's just fucking bright red, and you're like, what the fuck? You get under there,
going back to the leeches and all that stuff, bro? With leeches and that, what do you think of that therapy they do with dropping them on people's eyes with the leeches?
Why not?
You seen
Leeches
that?
are good. What their number one thing is providing blood flow. So if they need blood in that area,
they used them back in the day, or maggots or some shit as well, for cleaning out parasitic wounds and stuff.
Yeah, if you've got like dead skin or a dead wound, they'll bring leeches in because the leeches will suck the blood through the vessels, and they have a thing in there. The reason why they bleed, they have a toxin in there.
What do they do for the eyes? What was that specifically?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. You told me that. I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, no, I just seen a video on it, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Like eyes wide open, and I'm like, holy fucking. Like this chick looks like she had cataracts.
They have a fucking toxin in their bite that stops your blood from clotting. So it just continuously just leaks and leaks and leaks and leaks. And if you have them in your leg, at the end of the day, your whole leg's fucking red. It's scary. If you've never seen it, you're like, fuck me. And it's lucky if you've never seen that. You've got to see your soldier who'll go straight away. It's just leeches, lad. It's just leeches. Settle down, lift your legs up, you'll find them. And you're like, oh, fuck. And it's like part of your first.
Well, do you get those? Where do you get them through mainly? Like Queensland? Do we get them in Australia?
Anywhere where it's wet, any wet environment, bro.
Fuck off, cunt. Nah, no way, not here, bro. Not in
You got to go out. You got to. Yeah.
Nah, don't tell me that.
Super wet.
You're not going to be in the house, though.
Moist.
Yeah, you're not going to be in the house.
Where do I got to stay away from?
The jungle and the fucking
jungle,
trees.
No, that's fucking non-negotiable. I'm going to the jungle, cunt. What do you mean?
Just go to Nimbin and walk through the bush, mate. You'll get a lead.
They do back in the day, Sarge, when they were wearing like armor and stuff. You know what I mean? Because there was leeches back then, obviously. Like when they had armor and all that.
Why are you worried about leeches? Leeches are nothing. Once we had this guy that was petrified of them, bro, and we were collecting them all day, and we threw him in his fucking bivvy bag, mate, at the end of the shift.
Yeah, you're not going to die. You can't die.
And he woke up in the morning, and he's like, fuck, now I think I bit my fucking mouth. We're like, oh, shit. I bit my mouth somehow. He's got two inside of his mouth. He had one on his eyelid, in his nose, had one in his ear, and his balls under his fucking penis skin. And he started screaming. We're like, settle, cunt. And that's the shit you do in the army, bro. You find that someone's scared of something. And the other thing cunts used to do too is they pick out really pointy triangle stones, and they put them in the end of your boot with the point that way. So when you're getting up, put your shift on. If you have the luxury of not taking your boots, if you have the luxury of taking your boots off, you jam your foot in straight away, and bang, your toe just gets pierced by this fucking pointy rock, and you're like, and because you're going to pick it, you can't make a noise. You can't make one. You can't go, oh, you're just like.
Oh, what? So if you have to go on
over there, go, and you're like, right, I can't. As you go to pick it, I just pissed on his fucking hoochie. So I'm sitting there just pissing. He's like, fuck. You know, you can hear my piss landing on his hoochie.
Sarge, one cunt, I got into a bit of I was on point, number one scout. You know what I mean? On point. I was the only cunt with an M16. Every cunt had 7.62, so I was the only one with 5.56. It sucked. It was good.
Number one scout is it's a hard job, bro. And they had a life expectancy in Vietnam of about 9 days. The first scouts.
Yeah, I know. So I knew that's the way I lived my life since. For 20 years, when I was with a group of mates, I'd be in front, always in front, always looking, always got my head on the still have the
my number one scout. I'd say you never look back at me, cunt. You're my eyes and ears. You just always look forward. You're looking for that reflection of the scope. He's not worried about navigating. He's looking and he's listening. The number two scout. He's the link between me and the number one. So he'll look back for the navigation aids because I'll be navigating with my rifle and I'll point in that direction. So he'll just walk forward and grab the number one scout and just put him in that direction. And then when the number one scout gets fixed, he'll pick a tree and he knows that tree. I've got to generally patrol to that. So yeah, fuck yeah, man. There's a lot of pressure on that person. If
Oh,
you've got a
fuck
heavy
yeah.
right foot or a heavy left foot, you can fuck the section on.
Oh, mate, and we were fucking around with Raycon. We didn't have machetes. We had secatees. Secatees to get through the jungle.
Yeah,
You
we had
had to be
secateurs
quiet.
too. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you had to have everything get hooked up.
I was even
Fucking
using my garrote. To get through. Everyone know what a garrote is?
Oh, what the fuck were you going through? Fucking vines.
Me and a couple of lads would carry garrotes. A garrote is a special chain that you pick up, you put around someone's neck, and you just go bang, bang, and it just cuts straight through their fucking head.
Yeah, cross it up. Fucking make sure you pop the fucking
I
spinal
still carry a
cord.
garrote now, bro. Like, it's a fucking handy bit to pull out and just wrap around someone's arm and just poof, poof, and that's it. They're done.
It's like a cable tie. If you want a hands-on,
But with a chainsaw
cable
blade.
tie. Yeah.
But with chainsaw blades on it and two wooden handles at the end of it.
Oh, I was just talking about killing a cunt. Like you can garrote a cunt and get bloody, or you can cable tie him and walk away and not look at it.
Yeah.
It's easy.
I mean, at the time I was using my garrote to cut through some branches, you know. Yeah, that's another thing. People never even heard of that, and we've been trained to use those efficiently. You know, like it's just one of the things you get trained in.
Yeah, the old school garrotes we had were fucking diamond coated wire.
Yeah,
Diamond
they've
coated
changed
steel.
over the years to different things.
Yeah.
Some
Oh,
stuff
that
better
was
for.
to fuck people up, though.
No, I ended up going with the titanium teeth, mate, like a chainsaw blade. You just go boom, boom, bro. Like on a real hard piece of hard wood, I could go bang, bang, and be like that far in the wood. I'm like, oh, that's gonna just cut that cunt's head clean off, bro. And you imagine if you're doing it too, you're gonna be like, fucking no. You know, you're gonna be giving it with fucking. You don't lose your shit in a war zone, but you use that and you use it, and we call it controlled aggression. It's like all that anger and all that. Control that in your movements, bro. In your movements, and then deliver that lethalness when you fucking have to. But making that judgment and learning that as a soldier is hard, bro. It's hard.
It's called lethal violence. Lethal violence. Not a lot of people can handle it, but when you can take it on board and get in the civvy straight and live with it, that's a real test.
I like mixing. I wouldn't have ever been able to get through the first 3 months of the army without knocking the first bloke who got in my face. Dude, I was a recruit instructor. Do you know how many guys I had like you fucking come and try to knock me? That ended up in their back with my fucking foot on their throat and them crying. Like fucking criminals, 10-year crims, everyone fucking tried it. But only those guys that were mature in the brain, because that's what they see it is. They see it as an authority thing when it's not that at all. It's a leadership thing. I'm not here to fucking boss you around because I can. I'm here to teach you to be a soldier, and taking orders without questioning me is part of the thing of being a professional soldier, because in the heat of the battle, when I say do something, I want you to do it. I don't want you to sit there and have a fucking argument with me about it. You know what I mean? So when anyone that said that as a young man, I couldn't do it if someone's in my face, I'll be fucking, they're missing the whole point. You know what I mean? They're missing the whole point of what the military is about. It's not about prison guards and criminals or police and criminals. It's not that type of relationship. It's a leadership role and a mentoring role and a care and like an uncle or dad role almost. You know, because you're looking out for their welfare. I've got to make sure these boys like the dumbest cunt in my section, because you got all sorts. He's not picking his ticks off. And so, like when I was at Shellwater Bay, every night after line my soldiers up, I'd pick 25 fucking ticks off these cunts every day. You know what I mean? Like they've never even had this before. And they're like, holy fuck. I'm like, this is just Shellwater Bay, bruv. Get used to ticks. How have you not had ticks now? Like, I've had them fucking in my ears, fucking everywhere. I don't even fuck about any creepy crawlies though.
You're up at Samuel Hill, Sarge. You're up at Samuel Hill, mate.
Yeah, anywhere in Australia where it's a training area, I've been to them all. Been everywhere. Been to Pucka, Shellwater, fucking Ironsley, fucking the top of towns, Tully, Canungra. I've been to fucking Holsworthy, Greensbank, Greensborough, Perth, Dampier, Capello, fucking Outback. I've been to fucking everywhere, bro. I've trained in them all. I've been to the place.
Sarge, and I love the way you're the men's mum. And I got to tell you something. I don't tell many people this, and I'll talk to you another day about it. You can find out his name or backstage one time. My cousin was a sergeant in the SAS not too long ago.
Your cousin?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Fuck.
Fucking A. Yeah. Oh, he's retired now. Yeah.
Yep. And everyone, the SAS, they're not just like, they're just not the tip of the spear and go in and kill. Their main job of the SAS is to gather intelligence where intelligence has not been gathered before. So, like, there might be a province in Afghan that is just so fucking overrun with Taliban, or it's a sanctioned like town for Taliban. So everybody there in that town, there's no use doing hearts and minds on them. They're all sympathetic to the Taliban and their cause. So you can't trust any of them. So they're hard places to get in and infiltrate and try and work out what the fuck, how they moving weapons around here. What are they trying to do? What's their main? So what we do is we send the SAS in, and then they'll just sit in places with listening devices and fucking cameras and drawing pads and just take an assessment of who's that guy? Why is everybody going to that house? You know, why are they doing this? At 7 o'clock, they all gather around this one dude and they shuffle down the street. What are they fucking shuffling down the street? Okay, this guy's missing a finger, so he's probably the guy that's teaching them how to do IEDs. So he's going to be a high-value target in the future. We send them in to do that first. And they come back and give that to all the officers in the skiff. And then out of that intelligence, they come up with mission analysis. So they'll go, right, this is a mission, this is a mission, this is a mission on the suicide bomber because he's missing a finger. This guy because everyone's going to his house at 7 o'clock, so we want to see what he's about. And they'll come up and they'll give that to the 4-star general and they'll go, this is the intelligence that's happened in this area. This is the mission analysis that we've got that's come out of that intelligence. We're giving it to you. What do you think? He'll go, right, I'll pick that mission, and that mission. And then he'll send it down to the 103 Airborne, and then they'll fucking hit it. Or they'll send it down to 4RAR, and they'll hit it. Or they'll send it down to us Australian infantry lads, because it's in our province, and we'll hit it. Or they'll send it to Navy SEALs or whatever, depending on it. And that's how the war sort of works. And then as we hit, then we gather more intelligence as we come in as a force, because now we're scattering. Now the cat's amongst the pigeons. You can really see what's happening because they're not like us, bro. They'll just leave their mates there to die and run. They'll just drop their guns and run. When we come in force, bro, and they see us coming, the true believers, we call them, the true believers that really believe in Allah and the Quran, will stay and fight or blow themselves up, and the rest will run like dogs. You know what I mean? They won't even stay there with their best mate. They've been holding his hand all fucking day. How they hold their pinkies together. And now we're shooting at him and he's fucking running. You're like, look at these cunts. You know what I mean?
Dude, the SAS, their history is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, the weapons. I don't think there's any more money anywhere in any government spent more on those lads, bro. Those guys are worth fucking 100 million, 150 million each, easy, just in training.
Oh, fuck, and the rest. Did you know the SAS in WA for quite a while have been training Filipinos, Indonesians and shit so they can fuck us up in the future?
They train all sorts of people, bro. The SAS train a lot of people. That's part of their role is to train other armies. They'll train in the ANA, the Afghan National Army, in close quarter battle and that. But it's hard to give them it's hard to, when you bring in an army up or to teach an army how to fight, it's hard to give them that ethics that we have as Australians that's taught at Kapuka. And that's, mateship, patriotism, service to your country. It's not a punishment, bro. It's a privilege to serve your fucking country. And like I said, every morning when I shave, I put my uniform on, before I leave the fucking front door, I put that Aussie flag, bang, right on my left fucking shoulder. And I go, who gets to fucking go to work wearing the Aussie flag on their shoulder every fucking day? We do, cunts. And people walking around see us with that flag, so we got to live up to what that flag is. You know what I mean? So no fucking being a slut cunt when you're walking, when you go in the shops this afternoon and you knock off. Make sure your uniform's tight. Because the people are seeing in there, I know it's a civilian. I don't want to see a fat, overweight fucking soldier slumping smoke out the front of the fucking shopping centre. You know what I mean? I want to see you sitting there with your fucking slouch hat neat and you look like a fucking soldier. That's what I want to see. And as a sergeant, that's what I demanded. That standard. But which was installed into me.
God bless you.
You know, so like the army is never about me against the authority. It's never like that. And if you have that mind, you won't last 12 weeks because you'll never get past somebody telling you what to do. You know what I mean? Instead of just doing what they say, you fucking tell me what to fucking do, cunt. And like, dude, you're nobody here. I'm everything. That's what I had guys that were 50 years old because you can join the army up into 55 years old, right?
Really?
And I had soldiers that were 51 years old, had a whole life in a business and gone bankrupt, and now they've got a family and a mortgage, and this is the only way they can see it out is to join the army and get money coming in immediately. And I'm like, fuck. This guy's as old as my father. When I was
Sorry, mate? 55? Are you serious, Kat?
Yeah. 55 and retirement 70. So you can join at 55 and at 70, you can still get a long service medal for your service.
Hey,
you're not going infantry though, 55, you know what I mean? You're going more into like management, like, you know, like
oh no, I want to get trained up and see if I can do it 20k full smarts because I reckon I nearly could. I'm slowly getting fitter. Fucking not.
It's in your mind, bro. It's in your mind. You could do it. It's just
Yeah,
in your
I'm
mind.
still.
That's how much you want to endure it.
Fuck it, I can do it. I can get down and do 20 right now. I'll fucking do it right now. I'm gonna get down and fucking
Hang on,
do
guys.
20.
Mel's just fuck.
It never gets old.
You know, and what sucks though is if you have somebody that's in a position of power, like a corporal or a sergeant, that's fucking, he's sort of bit busted and twisted with the army because he got bullied a bit as a soldier. He might not have been, whatever reason, he got bullied for a soldier. And then they come to Kapuka and then they want to bully their recruits because they got bullied. They're 5 years in the army. They've just been, usually if you're getting bullied, there's a reason. You're a shit cunt. For some reason, you're either a jack cunt, a cock watcher, or just not good enough. You know what I mean? And you just become with that. So you're bitter with everybody else. But I used to tell those cunts, I'd be go, oh, you cunt, we're treating you like this because you're a fucking jack cunt. You know what I mean? We're all here at fucking blah, 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 and you're doing this, or you're blah, 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 and you're cock watching, bro. We're sitting here digging all the time, and when he comes over, you start digging, and when he leaves, you go in the darkness and hide again, cunt. Fuck you, you cock watching fuck. Get the fuck, that's what we call a putrid dog. Get the fuck out, mate. You fucking dog. That's Jack. A Jack cunt is a putrid fucking piece of shit. Fucking, a Jack cunt would be like being called a pedo rapist, bro. You call me a Jack cunt in the army, bro. That's like one of the worst things you can say to me. Like, you call me a Jack cunt, we're going to war right there and then. Because to me, you're saying you're the shittest soldier. You're a fucking, you dog your mates. You dog the fucking army. You dog that flag. That's what it's saying when you say you're a Jack cunt to me. But that's what I'm saying when I call you that. And I'm saying, yeah, fucking leave. Get the fuck out. Because you're not coming with us. But cunts, okay, here's a good idea of what I had. I had Jack soldiers. Every time we train and go bush, they come in the morning. Oh, Sarge, I rolled my ankle on the weekend with the kids playing soccer. I'm fucked. I can't come bush. No worries, mate. Go to the ROP. Go and see the doctor. They come back with a shit. No field. So now we're all out bush, and as you can imagine, everyone's out. So they're just coming in 9 o'clock, fucking knocking off early every day because there's no one there to report to because we're all out fucking training. So they're knocking off for the time that we come in. So they've got this lazy mindset while we've been in our bush as well of just sneaking off and not being held accountable. And then they'll do this for a year. And then we come up, we're selecting the people to go to Afghanistan because we can see the trips coming up in 2012. It's halfway 2011. We're starting to train for that trip. Oh, Sarge, I'm off my shit now. My ankle feels good. Get the fuck out of my sight, cunt. You're not coming near me or my man. You showed me your true colours all year, lad. Now, if I was you, I'd rather leave the army or go to brigade headquarters and just dig fucking holes for officers, cunt, because that's all you're worth. You jack cunt. You piece of shit. And you fucking know it too. Because I used to watch you come in, bro. I used to watch you leave Friday afternoon to your car because I watched these cunts. I'm the snake. I'm the sergeant. I've got to look. I've got to see what my soldiers are doing because someone pulled the wool over your eyes. You know what I mean? You got to work out. Some soldiers will fall away to addiction, and you got to find out who that is. Some will fall away to bad gambling addictions and fucking
Gambling.
really bad gambling addictions. You know, the drug one wasn't too much, and you could see that straight away because whenever we would do stuff together, they would always have an excuse, or they would never answer their phone, and you're like, "What's going on?" So we just
What are they doing?
No worries. Then we'd all get in the car and they go bang, and then we'd find out they're fucking shooting heroin or shooting meth or fucking got a pipe or. But that's okay. Everyone fucking comes unstuck, bro. The problem is though, the army is like it's not very sympathetic to that cause, even though we are, you know, because we got the same thing. I think the same thing is if you abuse
Where was that
alcohol.
at the training ground?
No. This is just in the army, bro. This is just when you get you passed your training, you passed your initial
Oh, okay.
deployment training. Now
So
you're a
you're on the
soldier and you're
field.
training proper, and you've got your group together,
Wow.
and you'll just see you on a Friday
How
night
many-
when we're
how
doing a
many
barbecue.
people-
These lads to start to not turn up, or he's distancing themselves a little bit. There's just this fun, just a weird behaviour going on.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it gets a little over a month. You just go, fucking, this isn't right. He's knocked back every barbecue. And then we'll go, oh, you lad, are you all right? And if he doesn't answer, we'll just hit his house. And if he does go, oh, yeah, but I can't make it, and we're fucking straight in his house right there and then. And we just come in and we just burst in and go,
Oh, okay. All right. Linda, you're
find
not in
out
the
he's-
field. You're
he's
talking.
fucking dealing with some criminals or selling grenades or fucking ammunition to fucking bikies or fucking he's doing something. You know? He's up to no good. That I can't deal with. But if they fall under an addiction, you know, the soldier that's getting blind every fucking night and turning up, fucking smelling like a whiskey bottle in the morning is no worse than that cunt who's smoking ice by himself and he's fucking being his own lamppost all fucking night, fucking standing too.
In his caravan.
by himself
In his
300.
caravan. In his
He's no
caravan.
different because you know what I mean. I don't give a fuck if it's heroin, ice, or alcohol. It's an addiction. Do you need to get the fuck off it? But the army, because alcohol's legal, will fucking have courses and leeway for that. But if you get caught with meth, heroin, or fucking weed, bang, piss tested, gone. And
Right. And like a bad discharge, yeah.
and like a bad
Whatever.
discharge. That's exactly right. Like you're a fucking piece of shit, mate. I never really agreed with that, mate, because you're just saying because of that one fucking thing, and we have has anyone asked him why he's even fucking doing this? Has he been? Does he feel like he's left
That's
out
crazy,
of his
eh? You've gone through all that shit, and some of these people have gone and like front line and served and done all this shit for their brothers and all of that. But because they did that, you know, and that's crazy that the army itself, as an establishment, is
And because of
something
that
about that camaraderie.
poor
Yeah,
addiction that he
you're
gets
gonna
caught
do-
into now. Everything before that is like, yuck, he's a piece of shit.
You're a
Like,
piece
no.
of shit. Yeah,
Percentage
that's bullshit.
of
Because any
That's
one of us could
bullshit.
succumb to this. Any one of us could fucking kill ourselves, bro. If two soldiers, since we got back from Afghan, 2 soldiers kill themselves every week. I've lost 2 mates to suicide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So all the vets that are left now are fucking slowly killing themselves anyway. Yeah.
Fuck.
God bless
What's
you,
the
mate.
Sarge? Do you know the number or the percentage of people that get on drugs when they come back from service, or what it's like?
Not very many at all, bro. Not very many because it's not around us. It's the first thing to go and hit ice or heroin or another cocaine. It's not in your memory because we don't really know those people. But it's in your memory to go to a pub and wipe yourself out and then jump out, bash a cabbie, fucking pull some fucking woman out of a car because you're fucking pissed off that she just
You're
fucking went
blind.
through the intersection you're walking through. To me, is worse. You know, that's worse than the guy that's addicted to ice in his bedroom by himself, fucking fully guilty in his shame, than the guy that's drinking freely and then going out and putting his abuse on the fucking civilian world because he's lost in. But because he's a drinker, we'll look after him because alcohol's legal. You know what I mean? Like, I never got past that, bro. But that's just part of the army. Not all perfect.
More services and more help and more research into that particular
Exactly.
substance that they
Support
capitalize on.
service. Yeah.
Whereas,
Yeah,
the
they,
ones that
they
cause
are
the
now
most
because of
damage
how many
is not enough.
veterans. Sorry, mate.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
But
So what are you going to say?
Yeah. It's just drugs, bro. Fucking bad for everybody. But there's some good ones. There's some good ones. I think it's a broad statement, to say drugs are bad because it's that's a big area you cover in there. You know what I mean? You can't say drugs are bad because there's so many
legislation. That's what's fucked.
Purposes. Yeah, legislation and the lack of fucking harm reduction. Ultimately, that's what fucks people up, bro. Is harm reduction and the addictive qualities to it, and the abusive nature and the circumstances that they're using for.
They're trying to work out the mental health of soldiers that come back. When I left in I was one of the first soldiers in Iraq in 2003. I left when I left the war zone. I left business class on fucking at United Arab Emirates. I still got my ticket. It's $13,000 from Dubai.
How long is that flight? Like 10 hours or something?
17 hours.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I think we stopped in Bangkok. To fill up or to pick someone up, something like that.
It's so nice. Right. I can't even remember.
Actually, I'll tell you a funny story. I'm getting on the plane in Kuwait, right? But the day before, we went and blew all our ammunition, so we went to the range, and any ammo we had left, bro, we just had we call it a yippee shoot, everybody was grabbing shit to shoot at. We're like, fuck, I'll grab that, and we just all piled it into the range, and we just fucking shot shit up for fun. And my bag, I used as the ammunition bag. I thought I was a snake. I'll fucking take the ammunition, you know what I mean, and make sure it's all good. And in our ash bags, you probably remember this, Spud. In your ash bags, on the very side, there's 2 elastic pockets that's for your undies and your socks. They're perfect for tucking a couple of socks in, a couple of things of undies. Or 2 30-round magazines that slipped into those fucking pockets, right? And I had no idea. And I'm in Kuwait airport in civilians, not wanting to be military at all. We're just trying to look like civilians leaving Kuwait, going to Dubai or Doha, Qatar, I think I was going. And my fuck. And so my bag is going through the fucking X-ray machine, and these guys that are standing there at the X-ray machine are like the typical guys you see in the movies. They've got that 5-day shadow that's real dark, the chrome, the chrome 1911 with the fucking silver bullets hanging off their fucking hip, and they just like they want to fuck everybody over. You know what I mean? And they just go like and start putting their hand on their hip, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" But in Arabic, they're like going off at me. And on the last one, there's 3 Aussies before me. My mate Boo Boo, who fucking was in the boat with me when we got shot at when we stole Saddam's boat. He was with me. And they'd gone through, and I was the last bloke. So they've already gone through customs, and now I'm here by myself. And they've just grabbed me straight away because they're like, "Who the fuck are you? You've got all these fucking rounds." I'm like, "Oh, my God." And they've taken me to their boss's room, right, which is over there, like about 100 meters over from where the X-ray machine is. And I'm standing in front of their office like this, right? And the door's half cocked, and they just in Arabic and like, "What do you want?" And then it would be broken English. "Who are you? What are you here for?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, this is not going good, bro." And then I seen a major. I seen Australia uniform, and he turned, and I could see the crown on his chest. And he was about 200 meters. He was about another 100 meters on the other side of that X-ray thing. But I could see there was an Australian major right there. And look at these 3 dudes, bro. And I'm like, so I just kicked the fucking door, bro, and I just fucking bolt. And I'm just thinking, I hope these coasters don't start shooting in the back, right? So as I'm running, I'm doing these runs. I'm running like this, like as if I'm in a firefight. I'm running like this. And I just grabbed this major and I just hugged him and said, "Sir, I'm a fucking sergeant in the Australian Army. I need your help right now." And these guys got their right. I'm in there like, and this guy goes, "I'm a fucking Australian officer. This guy's a fucking diplomat. He's under my diplomatic charge." And they're like, "Oh, who the fuck are you?" And once you've been classed a diplomat or a diplomacy bag or diplomacy, I also had I'll show you, I've got a diplomatic passport and an official passport. No, I don't actually, because I wasn't meant to keep them.
We handed them back in.
Yeah, of course you did.
Right, so they've just gone, "What?" They just were like, "What?" And so I just thought quickly, and I said, "Well, these magazines that you have, you can have them as a present from the Prime Minister of Australia, John Howard. He's going to allow you to have these Australian magazines and these 30 fucking F1 ball rounds." And they just threw it in their back pocket. And then I went fucking out of Kuwait, bro, because I couldn't go through that airport now. The other 3 guys had gone to Doha. So I had to get onto a military flight and backdoor into fucking Doha, right? And then luckily the US military got their shit sorted there. So they got customs that can stamp my passport in so I could go over to the civilian airport and fucking fly out of the country to come home.
Look at this.
And when I was...
4 cyclones coming in the next 4 days.
Fuck, that's good.
Yeah. Bring it.
Yeah,
and when I was finally waiting in Doha to get on the plane, sorry, it was Dubai because it was UAE. And I was spewing, I'm like, what, we're business class? Why are all these fucking cunts going first? It's always business class first. I'm like, fuck's sake. You know, you have this fucking little wind like a little dog I was. And then we get on there, and then they make us fucking get on at the back of the plane. I'm like, what the fuck? Right, they had a whole thing, right? So all the plane was sitted down, and we're the last 4 people, and we walk in the back of the plane, and the pilot's going, everybody jump up in your seats and fucking clap these 4 men. They've just been fighting for Australia against terrorism and fucking, you know, Iraqi dictatorship in Iraq since March 2003, and this is like December. And everyone's just like, wow, you're fucking heroes. And we're walking down, bro, and the whole plane's just... Dude, it was one of the best fucking things I'd ever experienced in my life. It was, we totally fucked it. They hated us by about 9 hours. We haven't been drinking for 9 months, bro. And now we're in business class, and $300 bottles of champagne are free. So we're just sculling these things, bro. Right? And now I'm going around in business class, and I'm turning everybody's lights on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and they've got these extendable, like, you know, like the reading lights. Well, in business class, they're extendable like a telescopic extension. So my mates are sleeping. I'm going around grabbing everybody's fucking torches, waking them up, and they're like, what are you doing, mate? Shut the fuck up. Just grabbing their torch, being a rude cunt, grabbing all these things on, and I'm like, turn them all on, just light my mate up. And he's like, oh, fuck's sake. And the chick's like, what are you doing? You got to calm down. Everyone's I'm like, fuck you. Where's the champagne? So they couldn't control us, bro. So like, there's nothing left. We're like, bullshit. So we're in the bar. Yeah, we found them. We drank all their bottles of champagne. And then by like the time we got off Bangkok, everybody was just like, I'm disgusted at these boys' behaviour. We totally fucked it.
God bless you. Hey, mate.
Totally fucked it. Got blind, bro, and just then acted like I was in the fucking military boozer with my mates. You know what I mean? But I was at 40,000 feet with 200 cunts on the plane. And then I can't remember leaving Bangkok. You know, I remember we walked to a bar in Bangkok, and I remember the 4 of us said we just got to stick together. We just got to stick together, and we just drinking. I remember we're drinking those drinks that you drink in Bali, those pills or whatever they're called. And I remember getting real tired, going, "Fuck, we've been drinking. We're so fucking knackered." But they knew that they had someone like on the plane sort of looking out for us because they knew we were drunk when we got off, and because of who we were, the soldiers, they weren't going to let us miss the flight. So they were sort of like, "Come on, guys, you got to get back on this plane. You know, you're heroes and that." Like trying to fucking allow to our egos. You know what I mean? Like, "Come on, you guys are heroes. You want to get on the plane and not fuck this up," sort of thing. And we're like, "Fuck, too late." And then I got on the plane, and the next minute I know I'm in Sydney. I was like, "Fuck, we fucking made it." When we got on the plane too, every time we get on the plane, when you leave Warzone, everybody's singing, "We're going home on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again." Everybody's singing that at the front of their voice. It's fucking really cool. Because that was 2003. Then we worked out how to do war, and then we bought our own 747, and then we did what we call the Middle East cattle run every Monday and Friday, where they'd fill a 747 up and, you know, send people over, and we just had our own 747. But people don't know, every Friday we'll bring them back people missing legs, arms, their vision.
Oh, I mean,
fucking
strategic airlines.
You know, bent and mangled beyond ever being recognised as a normal person again. But you never heard about that on the news, did you? All you heard about is when somebody was fucking killed. That was it. You know, but when that copper, I'm not even going to go there because I don't want to tarnish it, what I'm saying.
Yeah. Have we got like a Wounders Warriors project in Australia?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff. Mates for Mates, mate. I'm going to Mates for Mates on Tuesday, and I'm giving them $1,000 cash donation from all you guys. on that fucking. Remember that night when everybody was giving the money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the money in my bank, and now I'm finally delivering it on Tuesday.
Yeehaw!
Yep. So I've organised, and they're already going. You should be one of our mates and help the other veterans and that. I'm like, I know I'd probably be really good at that, but I just don't want to. I just want to do that. I want to.
When are you going next Wednesday? You going next Wednesday?
Tuesday morning. I think it's Tuesday afternoon or Wednesday morning. I've written it down.
Well, if you go on Wednesday, I get it. I get Centrelink rich on Wednesday. I can whack another 50 in.
No, we got plenty, bro.
You're right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Right.
We already had somebody in the community anonymously throw another $500 in to make it $1,000. Like, and he wants to be anonymous about the whole thing. So, that's amazing in itself. So, but we're going to do it again for Anzac Day. So if you want to do it, hold your pennies for Anzac Day, and I'll do another one on the eve of Anzac Day, or maybe the day after Anzac. But now I've got all the banks in that. I'll get the money at the end of April straight away, and we can give it, in the 1st of May. So I'll do it. If people want to donate, I'll do it every Anzac Day, and I'll do it every Remembrance Day. So the 25th of April and the 11th of November. For the 2 years that'll ask for money if you want to give it.
Excellent. Can you give a shout out to who donated? When was that? November or December or something?
I can. I've got to go to YouTube Studio because it's like fucking 50 people or 60, 70 people.
Yeehaw.
Put their names down.
Yeah. Well, why not? I'll open it. Fuck, I'll open it. Why not? What the fuck? We've got nothing else on. Let me just fucking. We'll find out.
No, just say their names, not how much they donated.
I won't say how much they donated, but I'll get all their names out. What is it called? It's called YouTube Studio.
Yeah, it's like a red cog or some fucking thing. Yeah, that'd be cool. A shout out. Fucking A. With a 3-hour mark into the Sarge's Friday night session at the Snake Pit. And Sarge is going to give a shout out to the legends who donated to a fucking excellent cause. What's it called? Mates for Mates. God bless you.
Mates for Mates. Yeah, if you have a look at my community page, I gave up 4 different charities, and that's the one that they came up with.
Cool.
Oh shit! You know what? Oh no, they're still here. I thought it was going to be gone because the money's been delivered. They might have deleted it. Okay, you ready? Fuck, is that everybody?
Ready for this, legends?
All right, then let me fucking shut that. Oh shit.
They did Jim Henson like Master of Puppets and Metallica.
Bear with me, guys. I'm doing new at sharing screens and shit. All right, can you see that? Can you see this, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I can see it. Jack 420, Woodsy.
Okay,
Baker
so Jack,
Perkins.
Woodsy, Baker Perkins, Asho, Van Dan Escobar, Frack, Wild Bullbar, Milkman, Frack, DK, Woodsy, Wild Bullbar, Amateur, Aquatic Addiction, See This, Nigel, Woodsy, Jules, See This, Charlie C, JGB, Woodsy, Bullbar, Woodsy, Milkman, Wizard King, Dribbler, Woodsy, Dancer, Outdot, Mick Wilson, Jack, Milkman, DK, Woodsy.
Yeehaw.
And that came to
like 800, but they took 300.
yeah, it came to $813. All that money did, guys.
All right.
Nice.
I think that's right, isn't it?
500 in the end.
Yeah, they would have taken out 30%, wouldn't they? Through the cash, through the fucking thing.
It was. We got $813, and I got $513 given to me from YouTube. And then
that's
we had
it.
Anonymous donate to bring it up to 1,000.
God bless you, legends.
Oh, mate, it warmed my heart because it was an accident. If you remember, I fucked up by putting that fucking stupid thing on.
20 mob. Hey, nothing wrong with the 20 mob, and Sergeant threw it the snake pit. Fucking God bless you, mates.
Yeah, but that was YouTube. Took so long. I had to fill out American fucking tax forms and fucking. Have you guys done that for monetization? Oh shit!
So we're not going to do that again in a hurry.
Well, it's all done now. I've done all the hard yards. So now what they do is you got to select a day. I think no, an amount, and they release the money on the 30th of every month. But you put the amount. So just say you put $1,500 there. They won't release the money until it gets to $1,500. You know, like what your money you put in there. So I've just put in $2 so that I've reached the amount straight away, and it's just dropped on the 30th. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice one. So let's do it again one day. So when do you say we're going to do it again? When are you thinking?
Anzac Day. The next big one, Anzac Day.
Fuck yeah,
It's perfect. Anzac Day and 11th of November. I mean, it's nice. Well, you know, if people want to donate, it's big spaces in between them. They can save up $20 or $30 for that day. You know what I mean? And then it's another big break before they can do it again. Or if they don't, it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Just rocking up on an Anzac Day. Just going to an RSL and just drinking with a veteran. And when you see a veteran standing there with his medals on his left-hand side, don't be intimidated, guys, to go and ask him, hey, fucking, how'd you get those medals? Tell us a story about your war. They really want to talk to you about it. Don't go up to them and say, how many people did you kill? Or something like that. But say, hey, mate, fucking thanks for your service, if you want to say that. A lot of veterans don't really care about the thanks part anyway, because it was my duty, bro. It was like, you know, thank the guys that never came back. That's what I used to say. I'm no hero, bro. But I've got
always after me,
spot. A few that never came back.
I'm gonna bump down a chat for a little bit, lads. I'm fucking chased and out of bongs for the night.
You didn't take any of that ephedra, did you?
No, I didn't.
I'd shoot 4 of those little nodes, bruh.
Oh, did you have 4 more or what? Nah, careful if you have too much. I reckon it's a bit psychedelic. So, you don't want it from that, bro. You definitely don't want it from that.
No, it's really helping with my sinuses, bro. Really good.
It's good, yeah. It should, like with your breathing, everything.
And it's making me feel focused.
Yeah, it dilates your bronchial tubes and fucking your lungs and shit, makes it easier to absorb oxygen. It's fucking
What's
cool.
the actual plant called, bro? I just keep calling it
Called
ephedra.
Ephedra gerardiana. There's a better one called Ephedra sinica. That's the one you want. I want to get 2 and 2 and breed them together, but
Yeah, it's a mad plant, bro. I love it.
it's fucking awesome. I got to get another one.
Yeah. We planted it into a big pot because it said to wait 2 weeks once we got it. So it's been 2 weeks. So I'll plant.
Just try and protect it from the wind a little bit if it gets hectic.
Oh, she's protected. Mate, we move him. We actually physically move it around so it's not in the sun for too long because the Queensland sun will just kill that fucker.
Yeah, mine's got like pink and fucking yellows through it. I was looking at it today, just staring at it, like fucking going through the branches, and I was like, fucking wow. I don't want to take anything off it. I just want to let it keep going. But yeah, like it does like a trim. You know what I mean? It does like a trim.
Yeah, and the one I got that you got me, bro, it's like this fucking big. It's
really
like,
yeah.
I
It's
put it into
massive.
a big pot, man, and it's still bending up over like this and touching the ground. So I've got to watch it.
Yeah, fuck off. Don't eat too much of that stuff now, will you? Anyway,
I did.
Mel did. Today's the first time I've had a shit 2 weeks, bro. Right, and I wasn't really looking forward to tonight's live, bro. So I fucking took some tonight for the first time.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Should give you a bit of like clarity and whatnot, a bit of focus.
But yeah,
and stuff.
Mel's taken it a couple of times, and I'll be like, coming to bed.
Well,
at
like,
3
it used
o'clock.
to be in the old
Fucking really hard to go to
Telfast, you know what I
sleep,
mean? They fucking banned it. So they banned the old Telfast because of what people were doing with the pills and extracting ephedrine out of it and making other substance to Yeah, abuse.
I could see people would start abusing. That's what people do. Anything we get, we
Yeah,
just
that's the wrong side of it. But if you have the beautiful thing about the plant is they can't actually regulate it. They can try and make it illegal if they wanted to, but grows in nature for fuck's sakes. That's the first thing. Second
It's a
thing
little
is
plant.
it's
You
got,
just grab a cup, you just grab a little stick and you just chew on it. And
that's
it
right,
tastes
but
like
it's
nothing.
not. Ephedrine's the primary alkaloid that you're gunning, but there's a whole bunch of other novel alkaloids that we don't even know about that are in there, man. And when you chew that branch, you're getting the full spectrum of that plant. You're not extracting like one fucking chemical isolation of this. It's got a whole spectrum of alkaloids that I couldn't even tell you about because I don't know. The one I focus on is the one that helps me breathe, man.
Yeah, Mel never got crampy
you didn't
hands
get
either.
that? You didn't get it? Nah, fuck,
Well,
I
I
must
haven't
have
got it now.
arthritis or something, bro. Like, it must just be me. Yeah.
And I took it this afternoon.
Yeah, I get some fucking
It's,
X-rays.
it's better dried out. It's dried out. It's better dried out and just chew it in your mouth for as long as you can. You feed the Seneca. Doesn't Seneca or whatever means stick?
Nah, Rome, I ain't gonna be doing any high intensity exercises, Rome. I'm actually doing a spike detox protocol for 30 days once I get a whole box of supplements roll up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around, bro. So it's not worth it.
Oh, did Aussie go?
I don't know.
AGM. What's AGM?
Aussie
But,
Dungeon.
Yeah.
He's cool. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's fucking top.
Mate.
Lamb chop, come here.
I watch some of his interviews he does. I'm a lurker.
Yeah. Hey, check out Dr. Peter McCullough's search. He's got a spike detox protocol, and I've done the research on it with AI. Nothing to do with them ones that everybody got a few years ago that were safe and effective. Trust the science. Just a general spike detox protocol, right? And what it does with the natto kinase, which is like a fucking soybean from Japan, the extract from that, along with bromelain, which is a pineapple extract, right? You take a high fucking dose of that, and what it does is it breaks down the spike protein into fragments and destroys it ultimately, along with curcumin, which comes from turmeric and whatnot. You take 500 milligrams of that. Do this protocol for 30 days to 3 months, depending. Reduces inflammation around certain areas and whatnot. Can't give away too much. You got to do your own research. But
Around Jack's vagina.
100%. And just to top it off, I'm throwing some cilantro on there, which is coriander or something in it. Spud, tell me, cilantro?
Cilantro's fucking coriander, mate.
That's the one.
Right.
Yeah. So extract from coriander, which is fucking fantastic for heavy metal detoxification. Yeah.
Heavy metal.
Do like a full cleanse, mate. Clean the body up. Do a few more things before I get more scans and shit. So yeah.
Hey JGB, sorry mate, I didn't see you come in. Hey Burnsy, fuck, I didn't know you were in there. Ruthless Cannon. Fuck.
G'day, brother Burns.
Been gobbing off for too long, not reading the comments.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna dip Sarge. I'll be in the chat. Big love, my bro.
All right, then.
Big love, Jay,
All right,
mate.
brother, appreciate it.
God bless.
God bless.
I was gonna do my cheese thing, but it felt too rude.
Sarge. G'day, Sarge.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, it's bud.
It's
How are you, bro?
pissing down, mate. Is it raining where you're at yet?
No.
No.
Oh, Ruthless Cannon wants to jump up.
Is it raining there, Bulba?
Yeah. Yeah, fucking we're getting scuds coming in. There's a cyclone brewing up. It'll
There's
be here
four,
next
Spud.
weekend.
There's
Beg your
four.
pardon?
There's 4 cyclones trying to join at the moment at the top of Australia.
Oh, looks like they're testing out their weather devices. I might paint me roof fucking blue for the next round of shit. Fucking Paint your roof blue, Sarge. Direct energy weapons, mate.
My what? My roof?
Yeah, paint the cunt blue.
Blue?
Why?
Haven't you seen Maui and the LA fires? Only houses and blue shit survived it.
Hey, Lee, how are you, bro?
Good.
Yeah,
What's
right.
going on, fellas?
I'm just hearing about this.
My Aussie fucking friends. What are you crazy bastards doing tonight or today?
Getting fucked up.
Fuck all, just fucking talking shit, smoking billies, having beers, whatever.
Yes,
Friday
sir.
night.
What do you
night, brother.
think about that fucking Huey fucking going into that fucking plane? Man, how do you make
Black
of
Hawk
that?
was a Black Hawk, wasn't it?
It was a Black Hawk, yeah.
Well, no, I don't think it was a Black Hawk, was it? It was one of them. They said it was one of them special transport ones, like Marine 2, one of the gold top choppers.
Oh, true.
Dude, I've got to say something. It was an AI. It was a robot Black Hawk, which they've been testing this year, or it's an AI Black Hawk. There was no cunt in it.
Well, they say there was 3 people in it, and when I heard cause see, when I was in the Air Force, I did comm nav. So like I was trying to, I understand the comm systems, the nav systems, and all that shit very well. So I was sitting there trying to figure out, well, what could possibly happen. And then when I listened to it, so when he asked for a visual, right, to separate himself, he just essentially, I'd say the pilot just used wrong judgment, miscalculated how fast he was going versus the plane, because they were going almost the same exact speed. One was going, I think one was at 115 knots, and one was at like 125 knots or something at that point in time coming in. It was
That's
crazy.
fucking me. Whoa.
Yeah.
Just do that.
But from the video, you can't tell where the chopper crashed, or you can't tell if he hit the plane in the middle, or if he hit it towards the ass. So
They're still in the water searching for people.
that's still
Hey,
to me though. That's still the tower's fuck up though.
He hits the fucking thing, and
Yeah, I know.
the initial reports when air control, maybe Charlie C can verify this if she's here. Ground control said to the Black Hawk, "Can you fucking hear me? Can you see the plane, cunt?" And the initial report said they got no response.
Flights with US Army
Then I
Black
found out. I did a bit of research, and then I found out that whoever makes the Black Hawks have made an automated one. And then
Made
the
them what?
second
made an automated one.
the second report come out and said, "Oh, they got a response." But bullshit. They changed
Well, no, see,
that.
because they went Pat 25, which was the call sign for it. They come back. They first come back. Visual requesting visual separation is what they requested. They got confirmation from the tower to do it, and then next thing you know, they tried to call them back to confirm or whatever, and then you hear in the background about the same time another air traffic controller going, "Did you just see that?" Talking about the planes colliding. But I still say that's the tower's fault, because the tower is in control of that airspace 100%. They should know every fucking aircraft, helicopter in that fucking area. I mean, I understand that they're coming across. It's coming from the base. So my question is, does the base have its own tower on the base to you know what I mean, on their side of it to give clearance? Because in my opinion, though, from my knowledge of dealing with this in the Air Force, that's the fault essentially lies with the air traffic controllers, because they should have seen this happening, or should have had the plane that was.
You gotta put your nose in the middle to see the magic. Can't see anything.
You muted yourself, mate. You're right.
Oh, I know. It's because I got into a coughing spell. I didn't think you wanted to hear me
you're
cough.
right. Don't forget to breathe. Crikey. Excuse me, I've got to get a beer. Interesting. So you work with Black Hawks, mate, obviously.
Well, no, I was in the Air Force, so I did comm nav on heavy aircraft. But I mean, the comm systems, the nav systems are essentially all the same and work the same. They might be like a little bit different components, but essentially they all work the same. Just smaller aircraft has your receiver transmitters usually built in together, where heavy aircraft, your receiver and transmitter is usually separate.
The tower that controls, because they were coming in the land, right? The plane.
The plane was, and he had the plane bank into the. So he was coming in directly at runway 1, right? So then he told him to bank and turn to runway 333 or whatever it was, right? So, which is what? So that plane banked about the same time he was telling that other plane to climb to 3,000 feet. I just don't understand. He should have told the helicopter to way before that. They should have known that was coming in way before he ever hit it.
Sorry, and not many people know that they were. They've developed a autonomous Black Hawk. Did you know that?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they're trying to do it, because I mean the trucking industry. So I listen to on XM radio. I listen to the what is it? Road Dog Trucking or whatever it is, that station, and they've been talking a lot about the big rigs, and how in Texas this year, by the end of this year, Texas is going to be the first state where they roll out these self-driven semi trucks, and then and they're gonna. I mean, but there's gonna be in the beginning, there's gonna be somebody in the cab to monitor the systems, make sure everything's working, and to be able to take over the wheel if something fails. Because so now the biggest challenge is like if law enforcement wants to stop that truck, how are they going to get that truck to stop if there's not a human behind the wheel? Like they're trying to figure out all these things. Like, are they going to give the police forces a kill, like, you know, a EMP type kill switch that will kill the truck instantly? Or
right.
There's just too many. As far as the plane goes, there's just too many variables. I don't think you could ever have a self-flying plane like that without any human control. I mean, you have autopilot that once you're in the sky and whatever, but as far as landing and taking off, I think you're always going to need a human for that. I just don't think you're going to, and for maneuvers and shit, AI is not going to be able to do that.
Hey, dude, you know where they're using the autonomous trucks? They're in the underground tunnels all under every city and under the world. They're connecting everywhere. Didn't you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's underground fucking cities, mate, and trucks go in there. Now they want to make it
in the US. In the US.
I'm about ready to eat that whole handful of gummies.
What are they? How much?
That's all gummies, and I'm about ready to eat them all.
How much is in each one? How much THC in each one?
These ones here are 10, and these like darker blue or green ones are 20. There's 11 pieces here altogether.
Eat a handful. Did you?
I am. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll even turn the camera so you know I'm not bullshitting.
You need all them in one hit. Go, lad. Yeehaw. Oh, hang on. Me and Sarge are here for a while, buddy. Crikey.
Yeah.
At least you don't eat like a pig.
Jump up if you want, mate.
Your mouth shut. Good on you, mate.
You need to get those 1,000 milligram Death Stars, Leggy.
Hang on to it, Leggy. Wash it down with the beer, mate. That'll sort you. How you
Julian,
doing,
what's
son?
happening, brother? Julian's chilling, I think. Ruthless Cannon. I think he'd probably be in the chat there. I'm not too sure.
You ever drink
But-
one of these?
I've never had a Beast, but I'm drinking energy drinks, but not that one.
This is
Oh,
6 point. This is 6% alcohol.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Right.
What else is it? An energy drink with alcohol? Is it?
No, I don't think there's any caffeine in it. I just think it's Monster. They just decided to make Monster flavored beer, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bitch drink.
Yeah, that's wait, piss. I got a Forex. They give me 2 6-packs of tropical Forex at the pub. They give it to the missus. I would have told them to stick it up their ass. You know what I did? I threw it and I threw it out. I should have opened it and drained them, but I was disgusted. That's woke alcohol.
Oh, what, the sugar on this can? On this? I don't know. It don't show you.
Hey,
How much sugar is
pineapple tropical flavored Forex. Are they trolling us? Who the fuck wants tropical flavored fucking Forex? I think there's still a 6-pack in the car. I don't think I got rid of both of them. Fucking, I said to the missus, give them away. I don't know what happened. I freaked out. I got pissed off. Yeah, I got a short fuse.
Hey Roman, mate. He's going to bed now. So good night,
Good
lad.
night.
Have a good night's sleep. You're doing well, mate. You're doing well. You're doing well to stay off the weed. You're doing well to pursue what you want to do now that you've figured it out what you want to do, which has been what's
God
the
bless.
word? He wants to be a counselor, help people to get out of a shit situation and help them get to a better situation. Fucking oath, right? And thanks for coming up tonight, Raymond. Good on you, young fella. Keep kicking goals, brother. Keep kicking goals. You're killing it. Ruthless Cannon, if you want to jump up with me, man, you might have to come over to my if you can't see it, because I've just dropped it in my chat, the link. So if you, hey, g'day, Sunshine, how are you, brother?
Sunny.
G'day.
Hey, dude.
Sunshine, I got you tattooed on me.
Yeah, Ruthless, you might have to come over to my page, mate, and join the stream through the StreamYard link here. Unless J mate can put up a link on his page, I don't know.
Did J mate go to bed and leave your live stream? You can cut his stream off if I can get people angry.
I don't mind, mate. If he wants to put it on his screen, I don't mind at all. I'm just not, but anyone that's on his page that wants to jump up on this panel, they might have to come over here, though.
That it's taking a risk. If he goes to sleep and something fucks up, he might get a strike too, or someone pawn bombs or something, and we don't notice. So, mate, if you're not monitoring your stream, send everyone over to Sarge's, mate.
I've dropped the link, Ruthless. I've dropped it like fucking 5 times here, bro. I'll drop it again. How do I post it? You know how people post it at the top of the chat? How the fuck do I do that?
Well, you should. Are you on your computer? Or are you on a
but I'm
phone?
on StreamYard.
Oh, well, you're going to have to go to the YouTube side of it. Or if you have a super duper mod, your super duper mod can go in and do it.
I gotcha. I'm on YouTube now. So what am I going to do?
Pin your link, press on where you dropped your link, press it. It'll give you an option whether to pin it.
Yeah, right click it. Don't left click it. Right click it.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
Like, you know how if you were going to give somebody a wrench, it's the same option. Just click on your thing and it should allow you to pin the message.
Oh, shit. No, wrong thing. Oh shit! No.
Oh, make sure you don't hide yourself. You're better off going onto YouTube into your channel and fucking just pressing on it on you and hitting it.
Oh, here we
That's how
go.
you do it on
Bang.
one of these.
Can you see that pin, guys?
Let's have a look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, you're good. It's pinned. It is pinned, my friend.
Bye-bye. I'm watching from his
Yeah,
channel.
boo-boo.
Okay, Ruthless, if you want to come over to my channel, mate, put in your search bar at MelonChris7477, and that'll bring you straight to my channel, bro. If you put in Just Us, you'll never find me. But if you put at MelonChris7477, you'll find the page straight away, bro.
Oh, damn. I hate the fucking wintertime, man. Fucking hate it. No worry. Because I'm always running out of fucking pot in the wintertime. I fucking hate it. Summertime, I never run out. Wintertime?
It's just hard to get, eh? 'Cause it's hard to
No,
move around.
well, it's hard to get because the funds are low.
Gotcha.
I put other things before marijuana, like food for my kids and clothes for my kids.
No, I gotcha.
But summertime, when I'm fucking on the boat 4 or 5 days a fucking week, it ain't that bad. But when I'm on the boat maybe once a month and this time of year, it sucks. Last month, we went out. Well, this month here, the 2 times we went out, let's see. We went out one day, we blew a power steering line. So we had to limp back in with hardly any steering. And then we got that fixed, went back out. The next day we went out, there goes the gear. The gear starts slipping. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
Oh, I dropped your link over at J-Mates, mate. Anyone over there want to head on to Sergeant's? Fuck, I don't know why you just fucked off. You got to monitor your stream, can't you?
I don't know, Banana. I just typed in Just Us Afghanistan and I didn't even come up.
No, put the link in J-Mate. Well, if Ruthless Cannon can't see me link, can you see it, Ruthless Cannon?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I can see the link. I can see that you've linked it there, Spud.
If
Okay, who's
Ruthless
asked me?
Cannon
Oh,
can't
this is
see it,
Ruthless, right?
What's going on?
G'day, mate. How are
Yo.
Hey, dude.
Good day, mates.
G'day, mate.
Yeah, governor.
you?
How's everybody doing?
All right, mate. We're doing all right, bro. Friday night here.
I'm looking for something to cover my dome. I don't got a good looking dome. I mean, I do, but you know, it needs a little work.
Look on panel, mate. Look on panel. Look at this rude fucking head here, bro. Oh, you're gonna wear a marijuana hat? I'm gonna get my marijuana hat then.
Yeah, I still got some here.
So,
Hey, good to see you, Ruthless. How are you, mate?
good to see you, bro. I was watching from Julian's channel. I was like, I'm trying to join, but I can't.
Yeah.
Trying to join and I can't.
I think J-Mate might have had an early night. And just let
All
the
right,
thing-
all right. You got it.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Cheers. Not just one, just a 12-pack. Just a 12.
Whereabouts are you, RC?
Mm-hmm. Liquor.
Whereabouts are you from, brother?
I am in the U.S., Tampa
Whereabouts?
Bay area of Florida.
Oh, Florida, the Panhandle. Oh, it's fucking like
Yes.
Queensland weather, bro. That's like Queensland weather there.
As they want to burn states down, we're gonna end up sinking. So, you know, at least I got a John boat and I'm ready.
And you got Margaret.
Oh,
you
you're
got Margaret.
fucked
what's that-
anyways. A
You got
John
Trump's
boat's only
fucking-
good in shallow.
What are you talking about?
You got that
What, a
Trump's
John boat? Well, how big's
Margarello
your
or
John
whatever the
boat?
fuck that place is called, bro. That's not sinking. What's that?
Maker's Mark.
What's that like? I've never tasted that, eh?
Sweet.
Oh, very
Can you
good.
drink it straight?
Syrupy.
No
Ooh,
syrupy, not syrupy, not really
No?
syrupy. Nope. No, not like Canadian whiskey, like syrupy. No, nothing like. I don't drink syrupy whiskey. I'm a whiskey guy. I drink me some whiskey.
You know, when I was younger, I used to drink Southern Comfort a lot, but then it just got to the point it was too
Okay,
sweet
I had
of a
Southern
whiskey.
Comfort one time, and it literally tasted like bubble gum. I don't know how or why, or like what's that pink fucking cough syrup shit?
Bubblegum?
Robitussin?
I don't know.
it's
I mean,
Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol, I think it was.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit. It tasted like Pepto-Bismol, to be honest.
Me, I get to the point where I started trying, you know, different types of whiskeys and shit, and I was like, well, fuck,
Mhm.
man, this don't even stand up to fucking even just like a regular fucking Knob Creek or something like that. I mean, Knob Creek's not a fucking expensive brand, but it's not a fucking.
It's not cheap either. Knobs is good. I don't like the bite that it has to it.
What about Bird Dog?
I have not had Bird Dog. I've
Bird
had
Dog's not bad.
mainly personally. I'm a Wild Turkey 101 kind of guy.
Wild Turkey, yep.
I'm a 101 kind of guy. I don't buy the low barrel. Nothing
What-
low
what-
barrel
what-
anything. I don't drink no
Have you
light
ever-
beer. I don't drink no light whiskey. I don't drink nothing like let's get the fucking party rolling type shit.
So you never drink that Black Velvet whiskey?
I did that once. That shit was, oh my
No,
god,
that
that
shit-
shit had me fucking want to puke.
Dude, I remember I got right after I got out of the Air Force. I went over to Buddy's
Black
house.
Velvet wanted me to fucking puke. That was actually probably one of my first whiskeys that I've tried, besides Hot Damn. Hot
Well,
Damn was fucking, talk about syrup.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
God.
that
Now
shit
that's
is.
what then they made out Fireball. Dude, Hot Damn was way before Fireball. Come on now.
Well,
I still support
Fireball's a
Hot Damn.
malt. It's a malt fucking liquor, anyways. It's not even because they can sell that here in Maine. All these convenience stores now can sell that shit.
Yes,
without-
because there's a difference between Fireball Cinnamon and Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. The Fireball Cinnamon has no alcohol whatsoever in it. But you got to be 21 to buy it. Yep. No alcohol whatsoever in it. It's the one with the whiskey that has the alcohol. The one that just says Fireball Cinnamon, no whiskey, no alcohol.
Well, I think
They're
it
fooling
is.
you.
It's
They're
not
fooling you.
whiskey. It's a malt. It's malt. It's not whiskey. It's a malt beverage.
What? The
The
Fireball?
Fireball Cinnamon. It's a malt beverage versus a whiskey.
Yeah, that Fireball, I
there's
can
no
drink that
al-
shit
that's what I'm
straight.
trying
I
to
don't
tell you.
mind
There's
that.
no alcohol
No,
in it.
my
There's-
wife trust me, my wife drinks them little fucking shots like they're going out of style. Like she gets like 3 or 4 of them every night after work. Trust me. They have alcohol in them.
I will do those with rum chata. I will do Fireball with rum chata. That's the only way I'm fucking with Fireball. Other than that, you give me my whiskey straight up. And I'm not a chaser waster either. No
Now,
chaser
my-
wasters allowed.
My forte though is gin. I like a good gin. That's my drink of choice though. When I have to go and have a drink.
I can't do gin. I can't
Still, a
do
lot
gin.
of people say that, but fuck man,
The only
I
reason
love
why I
gin.
can't do
I
gin
love
because it
gin.
doesn't faze me until after I drink a shitload, and then I end up like not knowing what the fuck I did the next day.
Well, that's usually how it is me. Like when I go on the bar crawl, I go to this one particular bar at the end of the night because every time, because the way they make their drinks are so strong that by the time I get there, I have a drink or two, and then I go outside to smoke a cigarette, and then I never make it back inside. Like the last time I did it, I was so fucking drunk that.
Okay, so if I was to drink gin, it would probably be Bombay.
Bombay? That's what I fuck with. Bombay
I
Sapphire.
fuck with Bombay, and you know what? To be honest, that shit tastes like what smells like a hospital.
Well,
Smells like
it
a
depends on
hospital.
what you get. Because, like, New Amsterdam, I personally think New
No,
Amsterdam.
fuck New Amsterdam. Fuck that New
Really?
Amsterdam shit.
See, I like
Nope.
New Amsterdam gin.
Nope. I stick with that Bombay over New Amsterdam. New Amsterdam has a
Really?
bite to it. I don't
Backyard
like
banana.
that.
Good old corn.
Like that alcohol.
Although, if
liquor.
somebody's like Tanqueray or Bombay, I'm going to take the Tanqueray over the Bombay, though.
Good old moonshine. Corn
Yeah.
liquor.
Now we over here at Walmart in a couple places sells the so-called moonshine. It's the what is it? It's Old Smoky moonshine.
Yeah, that's what we sell up here, too. We get, like, the
I
pickles
fuck
and the
with the blue
cherries and
flames.
shit.
I'll fuck with the blue flames and the banana one
Oh,
and the
that
red
blue
lightning.
flames. Oh,
That blue
boy.
flame is fucking gas. Gas.
Dude. That's like the
Yep,
highest
straight
coated
from
one they
straight from the
make.
jar, folks, straight from the jar. I don't fuck, like I said, I don't fucking mix nothing. I got a fucking bottomless liver release, fucking fit.
I bought my
I'm fucking
wife one of them.
bottomless.
One of them blue lightnings. Oh boy. She drank
Mm.
that first one. She goes, "What the fuck did you buy me? Rubbing alcohol
Yep.
or what?"
Yep, that shit's great.
Well, I'm convinced that if you put some
Alright.
additives in it, it was good enough you could have ran it as gasoline.
I use it for food. I use it on my steaks and burgers.
Oh, to do a what is it, flamboyant? or
Yeah,
whatever.
dude, that shit's fucking great. You see the fucking blue flame actually smoke up. If it doesn't turn blue, it's not real. If the flame doesn't turn blue, it's not real. It's called the octane. It's octane alcohol,
Fucking
folks.
dirty steppos. You dirty
It's
steppos.
octane alcohol.
Woo-wee.
You know, I was gonna put this bottle. I was gonna put this bottle in my stormtrooper, but I started drinking it. It would look weird if it wasn't full.
Well,
So
that's why
I
you're
did
just
not do
gonna
that.
keep filling it.
No, I want to fill it completely before even taking a sip out of the bottle. But you know, you gotta take a sip out of the bottle sometimes. But yeah, I got a stormtrooper fucking whiskey thingamajig.
Well, I gave drinking up in 2013. Seriously, like I hardly drink anymore. I mean, all that talk of liquor and malt liquor and fucking that.
Oh,
shit
I'm so
that-
sorry. I enjoy weed too.
Huh?
I enjoy weed.
No, yeah, I don't mind. I'm just saying. It's just.
I smoke. I got a glass collection too.
Look, all I know
I
is
wish I had a weed collection, but I
had
don't.
a glass collection. Had, being past tense. I moved into this place 6 years ago, and the floor is very unforgiving in this place. That's pretty. For being
Yeah,
down in
bud.
Florida, that's pretty weed.
Oh, you get to look at that. Get to look at that RC. Okay. Okay. It's very frosty.
Now,
isn't
is this real pot, or is this that Delta
Yes,
9
real
pot down in
medical. It's
Florida?
medical. It's medical. Straight from a medical. I have a medical card. I don't trust the street weed anymore because of the fentanyl.
Like,
People
shit's
fucking
stupid, man.
it? What? Fentanyl in the weed?
Yeah, people are
dude.
fucking lacing fentanyl with fucking weed nowadays.
Yeah, for some reason, they're fucking lacing fucking
Dude,
pot
I'd
with
rather
fucking-
have cocaine over fentanyl any fucking day.
Yeah,
And I
but
never
here's the
did
thing,
fuck
though,
with
about
cocaine.
that, though. You get cocaine nowadays, and it's 9 times out of 10 been cut with fucking
It's
fentanyl
gonna be
anyway.
fentanyl. Yep. Your
'Cause that's
cocaine
the
is
biggest
cut
thing
with
around
fentanyl
here.
too as well.
So
you have all these
when
people
someone smokes
that
a bud that's laced in fentanyl, do they pass out? Do they die? Do they get high?
Dude, they die,
Some of them actually die. Yeah, there's been a lot. Like, people think, well, you just hit weed. No, bitch, your shit was laced with fucking fentanyl.
Yeah. Well, like
Weed will
I
never
just
make
see
you
an
pass out
article where
or OD.
this food pantry had given away these candies, right, in the packages. Well, a couple people got sick and one person wound up dying, right? Well, come to find out, they were fucking laced with fentanyl in, right? And because the person that died before they
I got
did
my
whatever,
card.
they were complaining that the candy tasted off to them and that they were going to throw them away. And then next thing they know, they started foaming at the mouth and fucking convulsing. And
Yep.
come to find out, it was
Because their body's
it was a
overdosing.
legal candy package that somebody had taken and they've copied, and that's how they were shipping shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got a medical card. I fuck with dispensary weed only. Straight up.
Yeah, but even with dispensary weed, at least here in Maine, like the medical dispensaries actually have less regulations than the recreational side.
And they should. I mean, to a certain point.
And I think on
Also,
the rec side, you get a much better quality part on the rec side.
You also have, well, to a point, yes, because they're not regulating their THC percentage, and you're not getting more so THCA, because if you look at the lab reports in my state currently, it's more THCA than THC D9, and people don't realize that. Like, you're only getting maybe like no more than 1.5% THC D9. Everything else is THCA.
Yeah. You don't want. I don't know. I don't like Delta 9. They don't really do shit.
No, D9 is a psychoactive effect to the cannabis. It's the THCA that is mildly active, but not active until you burn it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
fuck that.
Yeah. I don't know. I
Like,
still got.
weed did not come down to a science until like fucking 5 years ago. Like, they're literally trying to make it a fucking science program, and it's fucking stupid.
No,
as fuck.
in America, they've been sciencing the shit out of that since like 2009 or 10.
I was gonna say, fuck,
Well,
even before
my
that.
last good
It's just
purchase,
been
even
longer.
from the street, was 2016. Was my last good purchase off the street. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that
know.
doesn't mean there's still good weed on the street though. Like,
No, there's
my
still
mates-
good weed,
my-
but you're paying for it. You still gotta you personally, from experience with spice,
what's paying for it? 200 an ounce, 150 an ounce, 300 an ounce. What's paying
you're
for it?
paying about 280 to 350 an ounce
US.
US,
So that's like
depending on where
fucking
you are
480.
and the connection.
Wow, that's expensive.
It
That's
is.
like 480 Australian. Fuck,
It is.
That,
When I first started smoking, it was legit fucking $400 to $600.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, it has
$400
come
an ounce.
down. I mean, I will
For the
admit, it has
hydro,
come down.
hydro, not Mexican swag, not no bullshit. It was for the hydro
Yeah,
fucking
for the
homegrown.
BC buds, because that BC bud started to flood its way to the East
you're
Coast
Endo,
and
you
shit.
mad cunt.
And that was like, what was that, 2006, 8, 9?
2005.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like, yeah, I'd say
When
it
it
was
started
up there,
flooding
yeah.
in, it was by 2007, people actually started having it on a commercial level from the street.
Yeah. I mean, so like,
Yeah.
BC was really what introduced that
Right.
type of good part towards.
You could get
like,
Mexican swag for down here is like $180 to $200 an ounce.
That's totally expensive.
Mexican swag.
That's definitely expensive. Fuck, man. Brickweed up here is like $50 a fucking ounce.
No, it was $80 a quarter to fucking.
I'm talking about now. Back in the day, I mean, my dad probably paid $350.
Back in the day, dude, that's when I started it. Dude, back in the day, it was higher then than it is now. For me, for some reason, I found it cheaper when I started smoking and actually went to like different people. I find it coming cheaper, but when I first started, yeah, it was expensive bullshit. I literally picked up a QP for like $500.
I mean, I can't talk for everyone on the panel here, but I can talk for Southeast Queenslanders. $300 Australian, and that's like fuck, bro. Like, come on, cunt. You know, I'm paying about 200 Australian, 250 for like AK-40, like, you know, like fucking good weed, mate.
See, I miss my stuff coming in bags like that. We don't get bags like that. You know what our shit comes in? Our shit comes in with like this. Hold on.
Like them fucking clear foil bags.
No.
Or is yours black?
Not even. This is what our shit comes in.
Yeah, the white pouches, like plastic pouches.
Like we can't see it. We can't. Fuck that. That's the one thing I miss about the streets. I miss seeing the crystals on the fucking plastic baggie.
See, they sell
in
a
a
lot of
plastic
them in
baggie.
like
It's not
glass
the
jars
same.
and shit around here.
I miss them plastic bags, bro. To be honest,
That's
I'm like, what you got so many lunch baggies in your cupboard for? Yeah, no.
So 200 in Australian. So what's that American? That's only like about 110 or 120 American for an ounce thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you could probably get a bag of swag for about $1.20 an ounce. If you want to go THCA, if you know a good market locally, you could probably get it for about $100 an ounce. You go online, you get it for $39 an ounce for THCA.
What's that? What's THCA? What's that?
It's a so-called precursor to D9 THC.
Like hemp or something like that.
It's the hemp,
like
yeah.
like
Which
when
hemp
they
never got
extract
anyone
it-
high, so I don't know why anybody wanted to buy it to smoke it. Period.
What?
Again. Let's roll back to the
THCA
50s where
the
nobody
THCA
cared.
crystal, dude. If you buy that, the shit. Right, so you can go to the dispensary here, buy a gram of THCA, right? And dude, it looks like a fucking crack rock. That's what how it synthesizes out.
Yeah.
It comes out like a rock.
The
and it's white.
concentrates?
And dude, fucking, that's like this purest fucking you can get. Usually that's like 93 to 98% THC. The
Yeah.
THCA crystal that they sell.
But my
100%,
question
like,
is,
I'm
what does
telling
it
you.
convert to THC wise once it's burned, or what's the percentage once it's burned into THC?
I mean,
Holy fuck, I don't know. I just put it in.
That's what they-
those answers we can't really answer. Right now, I want to play my drums because the sun is shining right in the window in a good spot, but I don't want to wake up my neighbors.
No, that's cool. I don't want to hear the drums either right now.
I mean, look, I got a full drum kit set up, ready to go.
Yeah.
That's good, man. Do that in your own time.
Give it a go.
No, I said do it in your own time.
You'll be spinning around with one hand.
I got a left-handed guitar that I gotta work on. I gotta put a new bridge on the in the neck because it's out of tune and it's not staying in tune, and it's like it's a cheapy project guitar. I want to work on, make it sound better. I'm a right-handed guitar player. My girlfriend is going to be a left-handed guitar player. I'm a drummer, bass player, trumpet, Fucking, I want to learn. I know a little bit about keys, but I want to learn a little bit more.
Oh, you can do the trumpet, mate. You should have a crack at the didgeridoo.
I actually want to play trombone. I mean, that sounds fucking gay as fuck, but no, trombone doesn't sound bad.
You know what
I
a
like
didgeridoo is, right?
Ska, punk.
You can't. RC, do you know what a didgeridoo is?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, fuck.
So
I
to
reckon-
answer
I
your
reckon you'd
question,
enjoy it.
I just looked it up. So the THCA, right? When obviously, like you said, it's not psychoactive until you heat it up, right? So
Heat
once
it
you
up.
take and burn it off, consistently it is 95 to 99% THC according to the
I
AI
thought
of
he looked
Google.
up what a didgeridoo is.
But that would be bullshit. That would be bullshit, my friends.
I mean, I don't know. That's what a lot of people
Because
told me before that.
99%
That's what I said even before I looked it up.
At 99% THC, don't you think I'd get more couch luck than I ever had in the 2000s?
Well, I'm talking about if you smoke the crystal, though. I'm talking about if you smoke just the THC.
Crystal meth, yeah, I'm sure, but then you're wired. That's like sativa.
But I mean, it all depends on how much your tolerance is too. Because like me, I can
No, it's not the tolerance. The government is fucking with our soil and it's fucking with our
fuck
plant.
you, man. It's just like drinking a
It's
beer.
not
After
the
you
tolerance,
build
dude.
up a
It's not the tolerance.
after.
My girlfriend should not have the tolerance that I have, and I've been smoking a hell of a lot longer. No, it's not the tolerance. It's the plant.
Well, yes. I mean, I know the plant
tolerance
does
has
your
to be
percentage, but I'm talking about the way it affects you and how much
Right,
you have to
right.
smoke.
So if it's
is your tolerance.
99% THC, once it's converted, whatever the fuck, should I not get couch lock?
Well, I mean, once again, it all depends on how much you regularly smoke. I mean, me, I can smoke. When I first started
do you mean
smoking
couch
dabs,
lock,
when
like?
like 10
I
years
gotta get
ago,
back to the streets.
I would get fucking,
Fuck this
I would get
goddamn
fucking
medical.
stoned off my
Yeah, that's
ass.
what couch smoke is. Just
Now
real
I
stone
smoke a
fakes.
fucking gram to a gram and a half of dabs
in
a
the
day, and it don't even fucking affect me. Plus all the fucking pot I smoke. Like, you know what I
Okay, so
mean?
I get the sweats. If I smoke THCA, I get the sweats, but I don't get the effects.
Well, you're getting some type of effect. That's why you're getting the sweats.
Oh, fucking.
Well, not noticeable effects. Yeah, my body's probably going through some fucking poisoning
It's not
problem.
noticeable because once again you got to
Yeah, because
tolerance.
it's probably poison. The shit they sell in the fucking markets legally is poison. I'm just fucking with you, man. But yeah, I mean, I've done THCA. Like I said, most of the shit is THCA now. It's not fucking back in the day weed. Back in the day, at 13%, you were getting couch lock and then possibly the munchies. If it's indica, you're getting a little bit of energy plus a little bit of couch lock plus the munchie, a hell of a lot of munchies if you're to do hybrid and or sativa. So, and I really don't get those anymore. Maybe I'm just too fucking fat.
Well, it said you drink and you smoke, and so it's
I've been
all
doing
it
that
has to
ever
do with-
since. I've been doing that ever since.
Just saying. Tolerance.
Just saying.
But
Just saying
there's
that
a
it's
lot
all in
that
the
plays
soil.
into what it affects.
Hey, Gray, you mad cunt. Where'd you go?
Hey, you know, back in the day and before
Sounds like a
2006,
THC
people
podcast.
actually used to have to grow weed for at least 6 months to get a good fucking pure fucking strain. And now they're trying to fucking grow shit within 6 weeks.
Wow,
The
them
fuck?
auto flowers. That's fucking. Them
That's
auto
where we're
flowers.
getting fucked. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's where we're getting fucked with those autoflowers. That's why we don't get the passionate THC content that we should be getting because people want to rush the plant. Mass production. Where's the orange hairs? I love the plant. I love the structure. But the question is the orange hairs. There's no more orange hairs anymore.
Chase Terps, not like. Look, I like the flavor too, but I'm also not gonna. I don't want to smoke something that tastes good and then it have no fucking
Effects.
effect either.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Like Terps is just your flavor profile.
Right. Terpene is your flavor. But you need that D9 to give you that
Snarks. I hate those cunts. They make me cough.
real shit.
Let's have a look at what do you think of this cunt.
No, D9's usually derived from hemp, the hemp.
No,
plant itself.
that's THCA. D9 is cannabis.
No, Delta 9 is very much derived from a fucking hemp plant. I will die on the
Oh,
sword.
well
for this
then I
argument.
don't know because whatever
And it-
gives me that
and-
fucking couch lock, that's what I want.
So.
It's not it's not CBD or CBDA or fucking CBG or whatever the fuck else they want to put out there.
Not all marijuana does not have CBD.
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying, like, I want the old school weed, the old school couch lock. I could quit for a week or a month and smoke. Yeah, I get that little change, but after within like 3 weeks, I go right back to fucking normal. It's like, get good.
I mean, let's face it, buddy. You're not a fucking toothpick like I am. So I mean,
No, so that
you
means
have a
the
little
more
bit
weed you smoke, the
you have a
more
little bit
the
more
weed
body
should be able to
fat
fulfill your
absorb that
fat.
shit. Huh?
I'm fat. You're right. So more weed I smoke, it should be able to fucking make me more higher because I'm fat.
No.
The THC grinds
Look,
to
I'm
the
gonna
fat.
jump in this fucking yank tank fucking Seppo fucking argument. THC pissing contest.
This is great. This is great. I'm no scientist. I'm no weed scientist. I'm just speaking from the truth.
No, I know, but I just
My
thought
girlfriend
Royce said-
should not be. My girlfriend should not have the tolerance that I have. A month after she been smoking, and I've been smoking for fucking 20 some odd fucking years.
Maybe you're batting way above your average then.
No, it's called the fucking weed has changed. The grow has changed. Oh, autoflower, no good, no good. You want that 6 months to a year, bud? That's the good.
That's what we
Outside
grow here, man. I grow
or
my weed out in the bush,
hydroponic.
under the sun.
Hey, what? Okay, so we have sativa, hybrid, and indica. Whatever happened to hydroponics?
It's everywhere.
What?
It's everywhere.
Hydroponics
We're
is just
growing
the way you grow it.
in soil
What are you
that
talking
doesn't
about?
help our plants.
But hydroponics just the method that you grow it.
Hydroponics
right,
is just
right.
like an artificial sun, and don't you put like chemicals in the? Look, I don't know it all. People will
I
smash it.
Usually it involves like
I don't know
the
shit
clay
either.
balls and shit. Like you'll flood it in with like the nutrients and let the clay balls absorb
Yeah,
it, and
and
then you drain it out.
fucking lights above it, and you bring the lights up. I grab mine
Yeah.
out in the sun.
Okay, so for instance, it's like the golden trichomes. Our plants don't come with the golden trichomes as much as they used to back in the day because of the autoflower.
Lights still grow in water. Okay, Rick.
All I gotta say is, man, I'm never buying pot down in Florida. Your guys completely
What
fucked
the
up.
fuck is
having
that?
to
You
go
just
pot
pull
by
that,
the
did you,
sounds of it.
Spud? Is that
Oh,
one of your heads?
Look at
That's me
that fucking
friend.
cold.
It weighs 36 grams dried. And,
Well, how
You
thick
made
is the
me want to
stem?
fucking
How big's
stroke
the stem in
it.
it?
Hey, can I stroke it for a few minutes?
Yeah, and that's something different again. That's trend.
See, that looks like good stuff.
Oh fuck yeah! I don't
Because
fuck around.
when they go through auto trim sucks.
Yeah,
Florida is auto trim. They don't leave you nothing.
Yeah. So,
So I'm
yeah,
laughing
that's
at
good.
JGB's comment. You're a legend.
I got 200. I got 200 grams off an order, and that's just the crownie, which weighs 36 grams in the ground. I put in the ground in Queensland. Kick it, ass man.
Yes. Wild Bull Bar lives up where I am, RC, and I've got mine out in the sun in the dirt as well.
Yeah, they get huge
Mine
quick.
only just turned. Mine only just turned. They're just starting to bud.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the state of Florida, they have auto trim. Auto trim sucks. It literally fucking strips everything from the bud. All the sugar leaves and everything. I miss my sugar leaves and a couple of leaves here and there. People complained about it, so they got rid of them. So now nothing is hand trimmed anymore.
I think it's a bit different in Australia, bro, because even the bud that they grow in the auto fam in 3 months is still fucking
I was gonna say it's different up here too.
But a lot of guys are fucking really getting into the seed side of the house. So, you know, like the guy I got my seeds off of, he's like, the seeds that he made had never been grown before from the strains that he's grown, the male and the females. And then they're sending good seeds around Australia for us to grow that are 9-month grows. You know what I mean?
Well, but I'm just saying, I just think we're mass production has also taken over. Like, it looks good, it looks great, but it's just
great. It looks great, Sunshine. What is that?
It's
it's
fucking
that looks
unreal.
amazing.
It is fucking unreal.
What is it? What's it called? What is that stuff? Looks nice.
This is
beautiful.
What is it?
None of our stuff comes on stems. I could fit 1 ounce in a jar with no stems from our dispensary.
I can't remember. Fucking Island Pink Kush, Death Bubba, I think.
Death Bubba sounds good.
It's a very tranquilizing high and just fucking awesome. Yeah.
All right. See, I don't know if you know, but this is the I Smoke a Bucket cunt. Know that?
Yeah, can't
But
beat a nice.
that looks amazing.
That's my bucket, bro. Are you saying what looks amazing, my bucket or Spud Lee's bud?
No, your bucket. 36 gram bud, mate. I got to put it back in the jar. But
There you go, just a bit over an ounce right there. Bit over ounce and what, an ounce and a bit.
Hey, do you sell that with the stem on there too as well, or no?
oh fuck, mate! I just kept the cola to show it off. I haven't
So
trimmed it yet.
how much weight do you lose when you take the stem out?
Well, I'd probably lose about 3 grams, maybe 5 maximum. So it's an ounce.
Okay.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've always wanted to know that.
Well, I'll let you know. When I trim it up, I'll weigh the stem for you, Archie.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me know what the stem and everything weighs out to.
Yeah.
Make some tea. Make some tea with the stems. I heard that it comes out really well.
Well, that weighs 36 grams with a stem. Fucking anyway.
That's a lot of
Something
weight. 36.
Yeah.
So a plant can grow up to a pound, roughly.
Oh, the pound will always be there, as Webbles would say.
Right, right.
Maybe those
Hey,
auto
what do
fam.
you think-
If you get a 9-month
Archie.
grow, you can get more than a pound. For sure.
You can get more than a pound in a plant.
I had a tree I had a tree that was 14 foot, mate. 12 foot, all my trees down the back here, bro. I never weighed how much they got because I didn't sell any of it. I just smoked it all myself. But
That's what I'm saying, but damn, that's a lot.
I had a whole
Just
shed.
imagine if I could have my own fucking garden. I wish I could have a garden.
Hey,
I want a garden.
Say,
I got 5 acres.
who do you think's got the best?
Are you drinking
genetic-
Corona there, just us?
Am I what? Sorry?
Are you drinking Corona?
No, I'm not,
Yeah.
bro. I wish I could say yes. I'm a bit light, mate. Lemon, lime, and bitters. Nothing
Okay.
heavy. Just something refreshing.
No. Okay. Hey, whatever works. That's cool. I like
bro.
that. Cheers.
Hey, RC, can I ask you a question?
There you go. Look at Royce Bollis.
Yes.
His comment. He said he got 11 pound off one plant.
Yeehaw! Gotta be happy with that, Royce. Fuck yes.
Everyone can grow, but not everyone can grow the best.
We'll let you know when it's good, mate.
26 pound. Fuck me.
Oh, look at Banana Farmer. Banana, 26 pounds out of sativa plant. Fucking, that thing must have been the size of a house.
It's been
That
a
is the
great
size of the house.
season and all day. Excellent.
This channel is lit.
How tall is that plant banana? Not. Bet you 26 pounds.
Who wants to see the sunrise with me? Who wants to see the sunrise?
Well, I mean, everyone should be listening to Banana Farmer. Banana Farmer.
I do listen to Banana Farmer, bro.
Say, yeah.
I'll be right back on. I'm gonna go to
I want to have a chat to you fucking later.
That plant was 22 foot high. A basketball hoop's 15 feet.
Can we see RC's American grow? Let's see.
RC just legged it. He just legged it to see the sunrise, I think.
I guess. I don't know. I watched the sunrise an hour and a half ago, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 34 pounds of Scotch thistle. Is it that purple kind of a weed? That purple flower? 3 people to hold. Wow, 26 pound. That's a pound a fortnight for the whole year. That's done. That's a pound a fortnight for the whole year. Fucking hell. Which that's 16 ounces. So that's 8 ounces a week. Fucking hell. Let's see.
Yeah, he told me what fertilizer he uses once. I can't remember what it is. It's some granular shit, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. That would have been a sight to behold.
Hey.
Must have a good climate up there.
You know what sounds good for breakfast?
Shrimp. What's that? Shrimp what? Shrimp scampi.
Shrimp scampi.
What the fuck's that?
It's noodles
no,
and shrimp.
Is prawns. Prawns and pasta, is it?
Yeah, it's shrimp with pasta and like some type of like a garlic butter or something. I don't know. It's really, really good.
Okay.
So, RC, who do you think the best grower is in Australia?
A Banana Farmer.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
In Australia, not Alaska.
Oh, my bad. Well, they do have that strain there, don't they? I'm just messing with you.
Now, I'll ask you a question. If you don't mind answering, who do you know who's the best grower in Australia?
Do you know? Do you even have an opinion on that?
Let him answer.
Who? Yeah. I see.
No, I don't. I don't live in Australia.
No, you must know.
I live in the U.S. I live in the U.S., my mate. You are the best grower, mate. You are the best grower. You see that big old bud? That big old Colin?
Don't suck my dick, wanker.
Yeah. You did up, spud.
No, he don't know what I'm saying. He's American. Who do you think? Who tells you they're the best grower in Australia? I've never said it. Who tells all you Americans who's the Australian best grower?
I don't know who grows the best.
You look too ashamed to answer it, you fucking troll.
Why? Why?
You say Australia. I'm not from Australia. You say the best grower from Australia.
I'd say myself. I'd say fucking Jeff Papalia, Aussie Frost King, fucking
Banana Farmer.
Banana Farmer. Yep, Banana Farmer. You Spud, Desi. I think everybody just grows their own. Just grows their own thing.
Everybody grows a good weed.
Nobody can claim they're the best.
Some is better than others.
Just fucking
you can't say anything is the best because something's going to come out better than the best.
What is the best?
It's all about size.
There is no best. There is no best.
That's all.
This guy is messing with me.
Who's going to beat Banana Farmer with 26 pounds? No one. No one's beating that.
And he said
tell me who.
What did he say? He said that came.
He
out
said,
of a
"Who was the
bird
best
shitting-
grower of Alaska?" Or what was it?
No,
Not
he
Alaska.
said that seed, no shit, came from a bird in northern New South Wales. It shit in the garden, and a plant came up.
I got the question yet, Peter. I got the fucking question. See what you
Australia. Australia. What was the best weed in Australia? I don't live in Australia. I don't keep up with Australian growers.
No, let me ask you. Do you suck Chuck's cock? Do you like that country?
No. It's the other way around. It's the other way around.
Do you know Chuckster, do you? RC?
It's the other way around.
You can know Chuckster, bro. I don't give a fuck. I know him. I don't particularly fucking like that man at all. He's
well, I can't coach you the other day.
I'm not going to get into it.
Reckon
I'm not going to get into it here, but yeah, he's a fuckwit.
I see guys there every day. My mates watch you. I see. I just got a low down on you, mate. What are you here for?
Yeah, but
I appreciate your services, sir. I appreciate your services and your military hat.
At the end of the day, Spud, you know, we can't.
I appreciate you, sir.
You know what I mean?
No, really. Someone who calls the 20 mob a heap of pedos today earlier, and RC's hanging there listening to all the shit. That chucksterfuckwit.com trademark dickhead.
Yeah, but there'll be probably people and there'll probably Aussies in the fucking comments doing the same fucking thing, Spud.
He
Under another
fucking called you out. He called us all out, mate.
I don't give a fuck. Who's he to me? I couldn't
Right.
give a fuck
He's
what
not
he
on the
says,
panel.
bro.
They're not on the panel, bro.
I couldn't give
The
a fuck
chat.
about
Let me
what
go
Hooks
into the
says,
chat.
bro.
Let me see what we're talking about right here.
He showed me his fucking true colors, and because of that, now I have my opinion and what I think of him, bro. So whatever he says is just doesn't even fucking land on me. Spud.
Irrelevant.
Couldn't give a
Right.
fuck.
I don't even read the chat. Like, why are we reading the chat? Why are we not worried about what's on the panel?
Because I like to read the chat and get everybody
Well,
involved.
okay, we can read the chat, but let's read irrelevant shit.
No,
To the conversation.
I understand where Spud's coming from. Spud's got a point, but at the end of the day, I know there's other Aussies doing the same fucking thing. And at the end of the day, when we run a channel, how can we say? Though you can and can't watch these channels though? You know what I mean? Sorry, Spud. Fucking go on.
Shall we have a song break, Sarge? Can we break it algorithm with a song, please, dude?
Righto.
Thank you,
Righto,
brother.
we'll play a fucking.
I like your beard, by the way. I'm trying to grow one, but I keep on wanting to cut it because I cut this part right here too short.
No,
I flipped up my line.
Spud's the man with the beard here, bro. I'm envious of Spud.
See, I'm trying to grow it out. I'm trying. The
Spud
beard
told
is
me,
where it's at.
You gotta do this, mate. You gotta go. I can't even do it, but if you can lock your beard in your glasses, you're getting somewhere. What do you want, Spud? Do you want
Yeah,
King
beard,
B,
big
Records,
glasses.
Steal More?
You're joking. You're not good at music. It's tough. I heard all of your raps, Asho. No offense, bruh. Right, you're just repeating the same shit. You're just saying the same song, like. But there's still more. Asho, I love you, Asho, but hey, let's be fair. You can't rap. Your raps are shit. Quit now. Quit. But there's still more.
You reckon I can't rap? I'll wrap a rope around your neck. I'll lob you off the edge of the bridge across the road where you live. You're not safe, mate, just like your webpage ain't. Keep saying the same shit, loop then replay. Your rhymes are basic, you're in Neverland. To think that you're famous and King B buried balls deep in Uranus. You ain't a tough cunt, you're not the greatest. Image makes you look like a pedo dog rapist. King be on your dick so much that you can taste it. Call the cops and write a couple statements. You're a joke, cunt, all your fucking faces. You're a narcissistic retard whose life is in danger. See, the issue is whenever there's an issue in the community, usually it's because you were at the centerpiece. You create the enemies, division among friends, you see. Publicly apologize and think it's fucking sweet. I wanna knock your fucking teeth out of your mouth. You talk too fucking much, better go to sleep now.
Ow. Oh. Oh. All right, and I'll play Reckless because I like this one too, because this little cocksucker fucking He told me bad, this prick.
Hey, can you drop the link to that song in the chat?
Craig Bell, little echoes exposing boy. Boygans inside, Hookie's freckle on his dick, deep throating. Left all his info out in the open. You're a silly little bitch, and now everybody knows it. How stupid could you be? Tried getting into beefs. Now your arsehole quits, you're better off on the street. Call it quits, little bitch, cause you know we know. If you know, you know, and we know you don't. Got all of your info, and that's just a start. Just like your YouTube page, we gon' pull it apart. Gone quiet, little nigga, cause the shit's gotten bigger. You can call me naughty, but I ain't no bigot. I will rip you to bits, you putrid little bitch. You was stupid as shit, just for stepping to this. You think Hookie got your back, but he ain't got his. He ain't got no spine, he ain't no brute. Jumped onto his live, the little bitch kept hitting the mute, acting as if my internet was lagging, but we both knew that he's a pussy little maggot as putrid as you. And both of you were faggots, you and fucking King B too.
Fuck, I love those songs.
Yeehaw! Double fuck you, then pair of cunts.
Yeah, that Craig Bell's Wizard King fucking little dog, mate. He sent fucking shit to me and Mel, mate, you know. And then Ash that wrote that song, and that cunt fucking deleted all his fucking socials so quick, mate. Never seen that cunt again.
That's a good music, man. Good music, man.
Yeah, bruh.
You don't like it, do you? Do you really like it? I thought Hookie was your guru.
Just give me a few seconds. I'm gonna finish getting fucking ready to really get on this fucking shit. Give me a few seconds.
You do what you gotta do to get through the game, mate. He's gonna try and block your stream now. He's one of Chalk Sucker's flying monkeys. This cunt up here.
He can't do anything. He can't. What? He can't do anything to us. He can't do anything
Oh, they're
to
gonna
us.
try to report the stream. I'll turn my camera off when I have a bong from now on.
Motherfucker,
What?
I'm getting dressed.
Why are you turning your fucking thing off when you have a
Fucking
song?
cunt, nobody wants to see my fucking large balls and cock. No cock and large and balls. I had to get dressed. You fucking cackwads. Fuck, now I can set down my phone. I don't have to worry about holding it like my fucking cock.
Oh, he just booted himself.
Yeah, busted. Fuck off, idiot. You got caught out.
What are you so fucking bitter about? What are you busted ass for, Spud? What are you on? What's going on?
I'm upset about some cunt representing Australia just ripping off, just being a complete cunt. He's called out you. He's called out me. He's called out every one of our mates, and he's doubling, tripling down on it. And I'm a bit upset. Sorry, Sarge.
Mate, that's fine, Spud. Yeah, what's he saying? That's so upsetting.
He's got 11 fucking viewers, man. Like,
What's he calling us? Crackheads? What's he going? Just us and Sparta crackheads? What can he fucking say about us?
He's called the pedo mobs are a bunch. He's calling the 20 mob a bunch of pedos. All of
that's
this,
obviously everybody knows that's obviously a lie.
But not all the fuckwits who watch him. They take that dickhead as the guru of Australia 420 growers.
Who's they?
Off the brand trademark fuckwit.com.
Fuck, bro. I wouldn't give a fuck what he says, mate. You know, like, because he's just so full. That's the only way. If he's talking about us on his streams, bro, then we're living rent free in that cunt's head, bro. Because I don't think about him at all.
But
you know what
the
I mean?
The cunts. Sometimes I fly past. I see it come up in the algorithm. I drop in there, see he's in there, and I see how much they're sucking his dick and fucking fluffing the cunt. And if I see him around, I'll rip him. Because how dare they like that narcissistic, toxic, poisonous fucking garbage We're here to share the love and fucking get stoned and pissed, not get trod by a fucking chook sucker.
No, fair enough, mate. Fair enough too. But if they're going to believe everything that he spews out of his mouth without dropping over to our channels and finding out first who we are, then fuck them. You know what I mean? They can get fucked for not even finding out who the fuck we are. If they're going to listen to that fucking cunt spew shit about us, bro. You know what I mean? Because I don't spew shit about him. I try not to bring negative shit up like that, mate. I just play the songs, the rap songs, because the rap song's a song. That's the way you do it. You know, you come backwards and forwards. If he had any balls, he could write a rap song back. I wouldn't give a fuck. If it was good, I'd play the cunt. If it was a good song, you know what I mean? He's a fuckhead. So I don't give a fuck what he says, mate. And like when the last time he mentioned my name, he had to put it at the third page of his website, mate, deep inside a fucking some, you know, how good am I? You know, like Just Us, the Spud Lee, or Crackheads or something. And I'm just like, if anyone knows who we are, that's just a lie. That's an outright lie. Like crackheads. What do you mean we're crackheads, you fucking idiot? You look like the crackhead. He looks like. I can't believe I'm fucking talking about this cocksucker.
Exactly. What are you doing?
Stop it. Hey, Sud, how do you like your steak cooked? I like mine cooked by a chick with a tits out with a G-banger on. How do you like your steak cooked?
Mate, I'm not that fussy. I'll have it medium rare.
What about you, mate? Oh, what about you, brother Sonny? How do you like your steak cooked, mate?
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Here we go. What's the response?
I had a 300 gram per
And we're spacing out time.
What's going on?
Both
I had a jar. See, I don't know what's going on, bro. There you go.
What's going on, yo?
Yeah,
I mean, if you look at the Aussies that are over there, bro, some of them. But like,
no, I'm just able to get in the comments now. All right, cool. Appreciate you guys rejoining me. My shit fucked up and yeah.
I don't give a fuck, bro. As long as you don't fucking talk shit about any of the lads in the comments here or bring.
No. I'm not talking shit to nobody.
No, you're right. You're right.
I appreciate my boys in service and the ones that fought for us.
Spud thinks
and
it's
the ones
fucking
that died
bullshit,
for
bro,
us.
hanging out over there. He thinks it's fucking shit if you listen to that, what that cunt's got to say. But I don't give a fuck, bro.
I don't care about.
You can't control. If that cunt was standing in front of me, Spud, if he was standing in front of me, he wouldn't fucking open his mouth. How about that, mate? How about that? So whatever he says, he can go fuck himself.
Right. We don't need to.
If I was standing in
We
front of
don't
him
need to
right now, he
vibe.
wouldn't fucking say a
There's no
word.
reason to vibe off that energy. Don't vibe off that energy.
No, I don't. I just don't want Spud to get too wrapped up in it and waste energy on him, Spud, because you're a good dude, bro. And I don't.
So
want you
right
to get
now,
like,
everything is based on him. He's getting fucking what he
shut up
wants.
for a second, RC. I just want Spud to know. I just want Spud to know, though, bro. You know, because Spud's big in my community. I rate Spud, and I just don't want him
Love
fucking
you, bro.
get over.
Thank you for your services.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Much
I just want Spud
love.
getting upset over that dickhead.
Hey, drop the other half. Drop the other half. Whomever, drop the other half. There we go. Yeah! The heart of fuck you. The heart of fuck you, baby. Fuck you to the motherfuckers in the chat. Oh. So.
Hey, who you saying fuck you in the chat? We don't do that around here, bro.
Oh, I'm not saying it, and I'm just saying it in general for those that hate. I'm saying it in general. Nothing out towards anybody in the chat. It's just speaking out in general. He did the flip off finger. We did the half heart, and it's fuck you. We love to fucking hate you, or not hate you, or whatever. See, we can do that.
There's a reason why shoes with Velcro straps coming out all sizes. Come up with this shit.
Mel,
I love
Mel,
you.
this goes out to Sister Mel. Big love, darling. God
Big
bless
love.
you.
Much love.
The wretched. I laugh out loud. G'day, mate. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. As long as you don't go and sit on the fucking crapper and take a shit. Oi, you know that cunt fucking sent. Oi, Spud. I got a bunch of emails from him, Martelli, bro, and he sent me photos of him in service.
Hey, who's hungry for some bacon?
So,
it was just the big cook, I think.
Who's hungry for
It was
bacon?
cooked and I was.
Anybody hungry for breakfast?
Yeah.
Nah, mate. It's fucking. What time is it here, mate? It's 11:30 on Friday night, bro.
Time for a beer.
Friday?
Time for a beer.
So that means you're.
Oi, Smiley,
hours-
fucking. Oi, Smiley, say
Go ahead.
something, cunt. Don't be there lurking.
It's fucking 8:30 here in the U.S. where I'm at on Friday.
Yeah, I know.
A.M.
Yeah, I know. My son's best mate's American. My wife's best mate's American. So I'm quite familiar with the time exchange.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with everybody, man.
Yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. Yeah, 8:30
Sorry,
on
I drink
Friday morning.
I drink a little too much. Everybody drinks beer and stuff. I like to drink my whiskey like it's beer.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up real good.
Yeah. It's not my intentions to get fucked up. It's just my intentions to feel even.
Get fucked up. That's not lying.
And feel with the world.
You just fucking drink to get fucked up.
Bro. You
Nothing
know,
wrong-
you
nothing wrong
know,
with that.
I don't
Aussies do
know
every
many
day.
people. I don't know many people that just go ahead and buy a fucking 12-pack.
Of markers. So what's that going to cost $1,000, eh?
No, this is not Maker's Mark. This is the King Cobras.
All right.
The King Cobra 32s. King Cobra 32s. Yeah, I've been drinking out of these.
What is that?
There you go, Curtis Case, mate. I raise you one bucket hat.
What is it?
Malt liquor.
Malt
Beer,
liquor. What's that?
you mean?
What is it? Malt.
Is
that beer?
It's malt.
Whiskey or what? What is it?
It's beer. It's malt beer. Malt liquor beer. This is beer in the U.S. Malt liquor beer.
Oi, do a shoey with it. Do a shoey.
Premium.
Do a shoey,
Premium,
mate. Get
folks.
the filthiest
Premium.
fucking footwear, mate. Fill it full of fucking malt liquor and scull it.
You know what? I preferably buy it by the box because if you buy it by the single, you're paying more.
You got to do a
Shit.
shoey. Have you ever done a shoey, mate? We're getting asked from the comments for do a shoey.
I've never done a shoey. What is a shoey?
You go and get.
What is
your,
a shoey? What is a
Go
shoey?
and get-
What is a
yeah,
shoey?
fucking bit- Yeah, well, I'm telling you. You go and get a shoe, right? You know what a shoe is? A sneaker. or
Oh
something
no,
you
no,
put
no! I'm not getting no stiletto. Nope. I already know what you're talking about. Nope.
I reckon your shoe
I'm
would have
not-
some fucking nice peanut butter in it.
I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy. Not unless it is bought brand new. Even still, I don't want that Chinese plastic running into my fucking mouth. Chinese plastic or dirty feet.
Well, just mean sprouted grain.
Good.
He got a Jordan. Yeah, he got to fill a Jordan. Go and get a black gumboot and fill that cunt and scull it. He's got stiletto. Yeah, where the fuck did that come from? Stiletto.
Is that
What's
a piss
stiletto
warm beer
from?
you're drinking? Is that piss warm beer?
Absolutely. Why not? I got one in the freezer.
Aussies, mate, we won't. Mate, I'm telling you, I don't have to be.
Ain't
a
nothing
big
wrong with
Muslim,
it.
no,
Ain't
no one
nothing
drink that shit unless it's fucking
Hey,
freezing
my
cold.
mom used to drink fucking what was it? It was give me a second. It was Milwaukee's best. Milwaukee's best. Warm. She literally, if it wasn't warm enough, she would put it in the microwave.
That's what's wrong with you people living in a fucking cold country where it gets cold in the winter. You like warm shit. It shouldn't
No,
be.
my mom. I don't understand how people drink warm beer, but I mean malt liquor. I mean, come on. I'm not trying to fucking. I'm not
Well,
trying to.
You just like the
You know, I'm
pommies,
not
mate. You just like the
serenading
pommies,
myself.
mate.
I just want to have a good time and have a good time, make you all laugh.
You just
I
like
mean,
the
I don't
pommy
do
cunts.
as much
They
a good
drink their
job,
beer warm
but
as well, bro. And you can't trust a fucking pom. They're a whinging bunch of cunts.
dude, I don't know how my mom did a full case of fucking Milwaukee's Best. By the
It's so fucking
24
cold over
case.
there. You don't want a freezing cold drink, so they warm the cunt up. Makes sense.
No, that shit. She warmed it up in the microwave.
Oh shit, Rando, fuck.
She put it in the microwave.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
But she has been,
fuck.
I want
Rando
to say
booted
a
him.
good damn near 30 years sober. No, she's been about 20 years sober. My mom is 20 years sober, roughly.
Fuck, sorry, Rando, mate. Come back in. I was so excited to bring him up. I hit remove instead of fucking at the stage. Oh shit.
Did he just drink?
Sorry,
Are you
bud.
drinking a fucking warm beer, motherfucker? Are you drinking a fucking warm beer?
He is.
It's temperature room. It's room temperature.
Yeah, mate, you're drinking cat's piss, mate. Like, fuck.
No,
sake.
no,
That's-
no,
that's cat's piss,
no,
mate.
no, this
mate,
is
your
not no
piss
cat
warm,
piss.
mate. When you're drinking warm beer, mate, you're drinking fucking piss, mate. Like the piss that comes out in my dick.
I'm
mate.
sorry,
It's
I'm
warm.
not trying to break down my alcohol with ice, sir, or
You don't put
any
ice
type
in your
of
beer,
cool.
dickhead. You put it in the fucking fridge, wanker. Like, fuck's sake.
And then it fucking kills your fucking alcohol.
Yeah, mate, you might be a THC expert, mate. You're talk to Aussies
I'm
here, mate.
talking
You're fucking your
shit,
grog.
dog.
No, you're fucking
No,
your
I got
grog,
some in the
dickhead. No,
fridge.
you're fucking your grog.
Hey, you know what this guy? You know this guy's funny. This guy is funny. Well, let's walk outside of my fucking beer caves. All right, I got a beer cave, fucker. I got one right here in the fucking freezer, dog.
See, this motherfucker problem, right? He drinks little beers, mate. If you're gonna drink a beer, like you drink like a big beer, motherfucker. You know, like what you ain't drinking like little tiny tots and shit there, mate. And you get your beer out of the fridge, mate.
32s.
Mate, that's cat's piss. That's cat's piss.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
And Royce-
It's great
Royce
cat
is
piss.
saying it,
Yes.
like you may as well
Mate,
drink
if
cum.
you like cat's piss, that's your thing. Very good. I won't hold that against you, but fuck me. Are you a
I
pom?
mean, it does
Are
its
you a
job
pom? You like your warm beer like
correctly.
a pom, or
Pilot A.
It does its job correctly.
hey, g'day, Lene. How are you, mate?
Right there in the freezer, Doug. Right there in the freezer, Doug. I'm gonna call you Doug. Talking shit in the freezer, Doug.
I'll call you septic. It's all
Talking
cool.
shit in the freezer, Doug.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Anyway.
Give me a second, Doug. I gotta fix my camera, Doug. There we go, Doug.
Who you calling Doug?
You, the guy right there. The guy that jumped on the panel to talk about piss warm beer. Yeah,
He's fucking.
Doug. That's how we work it here,
He's
Doug.
He's speaking truth and facts.
Yeah. It's freezer facts, Doug. Yeah, I got one in the freezer. You gotta
So
wait
what's
for
with-
one.
No,
So
you gotta
Trooper,
have a
what's with Doug Trooper,
Hey,
huh?
you know,
Doug?
this one, sir. This one was a sacrifice. It sacrificed its life. It did not
Nah,
get
mate,
warm.
that's because you're an alcoholic and you can't.
No, this one
fucking wait to
sacrificed
fucking chill your
its
beer
life
off and
because
you
it
have to
didn't get
fucking drink
warm.
Fucking cat's piss warm, mate. You got problems
And,
there,
yes,
mate,
I am an
'cause it's
alcoholic.
daylight
And
you're
fucking
drinking
tell me
piss
anything different,
at 6
you
or 7
can't,
o'clock in the
Doug.
morning. You're drinking warm beer at 7 o'clock in the morning, mate. Cat's piss. That's what you're doing, bro. That's what you're doing, mate.
Hey, you want some bacon?
That's
You want some
enough of a
bacon?
sign to say, put the bottle down, mate, and fucking get on with the job.
You want some
Put your
bacon?
socks up,
You want some bacon?
Like, no, I can't. I don't understand.
I'll make you the
Canadian,
best
mate.
bacon you could ever fucking have right now on the
Canadian,
grill.
mate. Apologies, no. I
Right
can't
now, it's gonna go down
understand
around on the grill.
Watch him.
This guy is gonna get me fucking cook. He's talking shit about me.
Bomb on the side.
Not talking shit about me, but he's talking shit.
What's the
But we're
country
gonna
my porn bomb?
What are you talking
What's
about?
inside? I'm getting a porn bomb vibe. Getting a porn bomb vibe off this, can't I? Be careful.
Can we watch you cook, please? Can you cook and put the camera on you?
Again, we got
while you cook?
shrimp
I want to
scampi.
watch you cook.
Or
Yeah, we
you
don't,
know,
we don't want to see your
we got
bacon,
this
mate.
lovely thing. We got this lovely thing called bacon.
What's that? How do you get bacon? Like, where do you get that from? Shit, that looks nice.
What animal does that come off?
Where do you get that
Bacon.
from? What? Yeah, what's that off?
What do you mean?
Well, we don't have bacon in Australia. Where's that come from?
Oh, I
They're
bought
from
it from a
alligators?
Walmart. Where it comes
What's a
from?
Walmart? We don't have Walmarts in
I'm
Australia,
assuming
so we
like a
can't get
pork, like a
We don't have
pig.
Walmart either, bro. Where's
Yeah.
that come from? The bottom of an alligator guts or something?
So I
So
picked
do I.
that stuff up at Walmart.
We don't have a Walmart, bro. We got Woolies.
What's Walmart?
And Coles.
I've seen Walmart people on YouTube.
Oh, we got Bunnings. But you can't buy alligator fucking bacon at fucking Bunnings.
No, you can't get it. You can't get gator. Gator tail is fucking great, dude. I love
don't have
gator
gators.
tail.
We don't have
What about
alligators.
shark? Can you get shark?
No, we don't. No, we don't get a shark in Australia. No. No.
Oh,
Is that like
shit,
a
man.
American thing, is it? Or
No, I would have thought you guys would have been able to get shark.
no, we only got catfish over here. We don't have. We got catfish.
Are you
and
guys more
carp. We don't have
saltwater
shark.
or freshwater?
Oh, we're a bit of both, but we're more carp and
We're surrounded by
yeah,
fresh
carp and-
water, but all our creeks and river systems are saltwater.
Oh, okay. So you guys get like yellowfin tuna and shit.
No, we don't get that, mate. No, look, mate, we've got people over
No?
here that we
No
put-
yellowfin tuna?
Like, we employ people to like put banana plantations. Like banana plantations big here. If you want a job, mate, like we can get you a job like putting the bends in bananas, like curving them. That's the big industry here is like bending the bananas up.
And I can get you a mad money pouch, bro. We'll cut some fucking kangaroo balls off and dry that leather out, mate. It's a great place to put your fucking quarters and pennies.
Well, that's where the dollars
I-
come
I-
from.
I appreciate you guys having me on here, man. I'm a little dented, but you know, it's all right.
Yeah, you're around Aussies, you know, you'll just get the shit pulled out of you, bro. Because you're a Seppo. You're a Seppo, bro. Drinking warm piss.
You're a Seppo, mate.
I
Seppo
don't think you
is
realise
short.
it's like a crime here, mate. Drinking warm beer is like a crime unless you're in the outback.
The water in the
You go to
ice
jail
breaks
over
it
here.
You're in the
down.
outback and you might be under a bridge or something.
Like, but anyway, I'll
But they're
catch you all
outside.
on the other side. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you all here later.
No worries, mate.
Okay. Have a
Much
good
love
day, mate.
from the U.S.
very
G'day,
good.
Rando.
How are you, Spud? You doing well, man?
Good.
Nah, mate, he had me at like the whole warm beer thing. It's like, yeah, nah, fuck off. Like, yeah, come on.
He's
It was a fucking tool all night, I thought. Sorry, but I'm a cunt.
Oh yeah, but Spud, cunts are useful though. Why? Apparently.
Yeah, but fucking he was all right until fucking he started just talking shit.
You got to remember though too, like it's in the late AM hours, it's daylight over there. So you know, he's obviously had not a hard night, but an all night on the turfs type thing. So you know, you're going to get that reaction from some, you know, like, oh well, look, when I'm up at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning, pisses a cricket too. I'm probably going to be the same, I suppose. But yeah. But in saying that though too, I would not drink fucking warm beer. Like fuck.
Not the next morning,
I'd
bro.
go to bed.
No.
You don't go from really good whiskey to warm beer. You go from
No,
really good
and you don't
cold beer to a good whiskey.
You don't pull a fucking cardboard box going out. Look at this, I got malt liquor. You know, like you know, well, you don't buy your fucking beer in a fucking cardboard box like that either, eh? Like, anyway, must be different over there, I suppose, eh?
Fuck, Ramo, I didn't see you come up. I didn't get notified. What the fuck is this thing out of here? I didn't get notified. Fuck, missed it, boys. How we all sorry I'm late, Spud, Chris, and Rendo. Bro, we were balls deep talking about fishing earlier, bro. I thought your ears would have been burning, cunt.
We're going to be some big fish, Ray, mate. Come take me fishing, cunt. We'll get you face the big fish then, mate.
I'm going out Sunday morning. I'm going out Sunday morning out to the shelf, Spud. Fucking going out wide. We've got fucking northerlies fucking falling fucking tide. Yeah, we should do good, eh?
Oh, so you only got to travel like 8 kilometres or 8 miles to get to the shelf where you live?
No, it's 50k to the shelf from home. Off the
Oh, that makes me feel better. Yeah, it's about 100 from here.
Yeah, so we're half as better than you, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, but we got better fish, can't?
Right. You want a pissing contest, Spud? Is that what it is? You want a pissing contest?
Oh, hey, mate, you've already seen some of what I've thought up here, mate.
Yeah, I know.
don't
Like,
have-
you go out about 15 times, you bring back like a fucking finger mark, mate. You know, come on, get with it, Spud. I ain't taking the piss, but I do appreciate the very good fishing you do have up there. It's not my fault you can't catch a fish, Spud, you know, but that's just how it is, mate. You know, such is life.
Oh, mate, I didn't catch a fish. I wasn't catching big fish until we went out into a prawn bait. I was driving a prawn bait. We got this big, ginormous black jewfish in there. And it was the first time breaking in this bait. It was a beanie and prawn trawler. And anywho, we let the cunt go. We didn't kill it. We didn't keep it. We let the cunt go. If we put it where we wanted to, it would have smashed the prawns up anyway. Oh, fucking. So we give it back to Neptune. And ever since then, big fish all the time. Every time I go out, I get a fucking big fish. It pays to give one back to Neptune.
Yeah, you always do, mate. You never if you have to measure it, you tuck it back, mate. You don't bother fucking keeping it. And that's why it's called fishing, not catching, mate.
Mate, this cunt was saved for one. It was saved for $1.30, 1,300.
See, that's Spud's having a fucking pissing contest now. We're doing fishing fucking size shit type thing. Like, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I'll go and get my Scotch thistle fucking bud with my fucking nice purple fucking flowers, and I'll fucking have a pissing contest fucking bud size with you.
All right, you get your Scotch thistle, and I'll get me our Paddy's weed, mate. Yeah, Paddy's weed. All right, cunt.
Liney, where are you from, mate? Are you Australian or are you bloody
American?
You use the word bloke. Americans don't usually use the word blokes.
Maybe he's the blokey American.
Mm-hmm.
G'day, Lene. Oh, you can smoke the tips off this and get.
No, Lene's a good stick. No, Lene's pretty cool, mate. Yeah. I think
we love Lene.
Yeah, she's a Yankee. She's cool, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Lene's an AG. She's lovely. She'll be a good mate. God bless Lene. Yeah, that's called Paddy.
Is that Stinger Nettle? Is that Patterson's curse? That's Patterson's curse.
And you can smoke it. You smoke the tips to get the stone, and you pull the roots out, and the roots have got ephedra in it. Ephedra.
The Patterson's curse.
That's why they said kill. Oh, if you got cattle, get rid of it. Gives them a bellyache. But
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
but keep a patch for yourself, mate. I've got like about fucking 30 or 40 square meters of this shit.
Oh, you're a millionaire, Spud, now. Fuck, jeez.
Where the
Well,
fuck does
I
that
got a
grow,
lot
Spud?
of-
I've just got it growing fucking random around here somewhere then.
Yeah. He was telling me, brother Steve knows a bit about it. This Steve.
Oh, Steve-O, yeah. Steve-O's awesome
Yeah.
to talk to, man. He's cool. He's cool.
Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable.
Yeah, and just cool, calm, and just laid back and collected.
Fuck yeah.
Changing engine right now by myself. 3 hours to get a VE engine out, Chris. Yeah, fuck that. Good job,
20
mate.
hours? What's taking you so long? Do you have to go and pick up the A-frame to pull the engine block out? That'll take you an hour just to go and drive. Yeah, it takes 3 hours. Come on, lad. Yeah,
I think that's all right by yourself, mate, because I can't even do it. So
That's a good effort.
Bud's talking, he can do it. I can't do it, so that's good for me, bro.
Oh, look,
Yeah, I'm
Spud's
having
all about the
bullshit,
pissing
mate.
contest tonight. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd take it to a mate. Fuck that. We'll
I've seen
take all
cunts with
day,
big chains around them and then just fucking reverse real hard and just pull the cunt out that way.
Look, fucking 15-ton excavator, mate. Fucking, 30 seconds and the motor's out. Simple.
yeah. Oh, you got to be gentle.
No, that's with pulling the nose cone off the radiator out, the aluminium, detaching from the firewall, the whole lot of it.
Yeah.
Pulling the motor out and shaking the transmission off it and then sitting the motor down gently.
Yeah,
30 seconds, eh? Yeah.
Mate, I'd go rock aping in front of you if you were the excavator operator. I'd be rock aping for you, mate.
Yeah, no, you can be me fucking rigger fucking Spud. Yeah, that's right. You can go dogman, man. All good.
Oh fuck yeah! That's
I
me
can
life.
dog. I've done rigging and dogging.
You'd have your riggers and doggers when you sarge.
I did my advanced riggers ticket. I did it through
cool.
in Melbourne out at Hoppers Crossing, mate, out there.
Yeah, the hoppers. Yeah, good one.
Yeah, I did it out there. My instructor was Rod. I used to call him Rocket Rod the Arse God.
It's fucking
He fucking hated me. He fucking hated me. Eh?
Hey Sarge, I caught Spud. I caught a great white last week. Eh?
Did ya?
Oh fuck! What?
Yeah, I cut his jaw out too. Eh?
Oh, you've got it.
Nice one, dude.
Didn't you have a jaw? You had a jaw.
That's a great
that
white
like
jaw.
Like a 6 footer.
There you
that's
go.
a great white. No, that's a great white. Yeah. It's
Yeah, but how big was it?
about 5.5 meter.
No, it wasn't. No fucking way. I'm not that dumb. I haven't caught a
I
shark.
ain't taking the piss, bro. I ain't taking the piss. No, that's just a fucking little schoolie, mate.
A little what?
Little schoolie. School
What
shark.
is it?
Oh yeah, like a little black fin or something. Black tip or something.
Yeah, up your country, you call that a black tip. Yeah, little school shark type fucking.
That motherfucker would have been about 1 meter long, man.
Yeah, about 1.5 type thing. You wouldn't want to chewing on your nuts though, eh? Or fucking like grabbing on your leg or nothing. You do a bit of damage, but yeah, type thing. But yeah.
Shit, sorry, bro. I've looked the other page up. See that? Sorry, brother.
All right, I just got here. You're all
Oh, is that it? Oh, right. It's been good, fellas. I'll catch you later.
right. Fuck off, cunt.
I ain't taking the piss.
I gotta fuck off too. Me and Randy's on the same beer regime.
Nah, see if this only came up because I'm sucking on this shit.
Hey, fucking hope, cunt. Oh, there it is. The only good fucking beer, mate. The only
just
good
doing some
beer.
admin.
Hey, you cooking over there at the moment, Seth, is or fucking?
Oh, fucking heatwave's just coming in now, so.
Yeah, we're gonna cop it. What's today? Friday. I think tomorrow or the next day, but we're gonna get like about 5 consecutives, like in the 40s type thing. For us Southerners, Mexicans is like ridiculous type thing.
Oh, worst part is I just checked my water tank. I've got like 1,000 liters left in the cunt, so I got to get more water before the fucking heat wave fucking fucks us
What's
up.
that about 380 a load? Is it type thing?
Yeah, 380 for fucking 1,200 liters, something like that. Oh, sorry,
12,000. It'll be 12,000.
Yeah,
12,000.
12,000.
44. Yeah.
Fuck 380. I get the big truck. What's the next one? 18 or 19,000 or 20, whatever the next one is.
Yeah.
The next size up. My tanks are 22,000 liters each, I think.
I did get I got a 17,000 load last time, and the cunt got his truck stuck next door, so he's not coming back with that one, he reckons.
He knows not to come back.
That's like that's the third load in the last 3 months.
How do you say your name? Liney? No worries, bud.
No, it's Sarge. It's Lene, not Lane.
Lene.
Lene.
How do you get Lene out of that? I'm not French, bro.
Yeah, no, that's good. But she goes to other channels. They call her Lionel in other channels, type thing. But
It's Lionel Richie, mate.
Yeah, Lene.
Okay, I've got a heads up. Lene.
Yeah, mate, you got one of them down there, buddy.
Oh yeah, no, we get them fucking jumbucks all the time down this way. Yeah.
Royce, you're paying 600 for 13,000 liters, 600, bro. Come on, they're taking the piss. That's WA for you, bro. The water's got to come across the Nullarbor. We've got to add $200. We've got to get it from dams in Victoria and bring it to Perth.
20 bucks for a truckload. $20 for a truckie.
What? How big's a truck? And who's doing that for $20, bro?
Oh, sorry, hang on. Take 7. A truckload of ISOs, isopods, $20 an isopod. 1 ton of
so
water.
1,000 liters, 20
1,000
bucks.
liters. That's
$20, 1,000 liters.
And that's public. That's public tap. Any cunt can do it.
Where's she going?
Oh, so that's a public fill point, is it, Spud?
Yeah. Near the power station in Gladden. Near the power station at Gladden. Any cunt can use it. So get the ISO, fill the can up. Oh, is it $3 for an ISO? Oh, I can't remember. I'm fucking drunk and I'm holding it something.
He wouldn't need a fucking cart water out over that way, mate. It rains so fucking much, you just need something to store it in.
Yeah, that's all it's been doing over there at the moment, safe to say. Like, it's just been raining and fucking raining.
I haven't been able to empty my tank since fucking June or July, I reckon.
Yeah.
I can't even try to use the water if I tried.
I've been watching, because I like to keep in touch with Fraser with the investment properties interest type thing. But that Nagala Rocks up there, mate, like that's just turned into like a shithole mud hole because of the rain type thing. But yeah, no, it's been copping it all up there, eh?
Yeah, bro. And yeah, it's just, and when it comes, each event is just fills the tanks each time. It's like ridiculous, mate. We had, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's your fucking crossbow. I don't know what that fucking thing was. Oh, she's shooting rounds out of a BB gun out of a crossbow now.
Hey, Sarge, like serious question, Sarge. What's your life insurance worth?
Oh, nice.
What's my what, mate?
Your life insurance worth?
What do you mean?
You
know what? I don't even have any.
Life insurance?
I don't even have any, bro. Because if I die, all my benefits just go straight to my wife.
No, but what's your life insurance? I've got my wife insured for $2.5 million through her brother-in-law, which has a financial company which does all that type of shit. But yeah, he's insured her for like $2.5 million type thing. Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's fun. That is fun.
How much would the payments monthly cost on $2.5 million?
It's it's like everything, mate. It's fucking everything's expensive and everything else like that. Like it's but being in the it's her brother that's through his company the financial service type thing. So there is a discount on the payments type thing. But from that situation, I don't know resuscitation, even though I've done
CPR.
CPR courses like many a times. I'm not taking the piss, mate. I'll get down there and break a rib. Don't worry about that. Yeah, fuck
Hey, how much
I'm
is
not worried
a
if she knocks me. If
16
Mel knocks me off, she's still good. She's still good. If
And if I fall off the perch, mate, I'm worth shit all. But anyway, actually, no, I won't go into that. But equity, anyway,
Hey, Randy.
You should settle your land down and out from under you, mate.
How
look,
much is it?
once I'm gone, mate, it doesn't matter what fucking happens. They can do what they want, But one thing I have endeavoured in life to do is to leave as much shit and materials and rusty old fucking buckets of shit around, so that when I do fall off the perch and fart out, they're going to have to have a clearance sale, mate, type thing, and then they're going to have another clearance sale after that for that clearance sale type thing, mate. Yeah. I plan on leaving as much headaches around for my Anyway, they'll do well over it. If they sell it to scrap, mate, they'll do well. It's all good.
So, Randy, 2.5 million. How big of an excavator could you buy with that?
Oh, fuck, a real good one. Fucking like let me have a guess. I'm gonna go the biggest one, 750. You buy 750 for that.
Yeah, you could buy.
Nah, you buy one of those fucking shovel fucking diggers fucking up in the coal mines, mate. They just keep rotating around, you know, like
Oh, the big old fuckers. Yeah.
Nah, God bless her, mate. She puts up with me, Like, No, I got to give her that. Got to give her that.
The oil from PK got me through being isolated with no meds during COVID when I was stuck in Canberra. Oh, fuck, you were over here for COVID, bro.
Lene's a fucking honorary Aussie, mate. Like, no shit, hey. Like, no, she's done the time over here. Yeah. No, she's good stick.
Yeah,
she's good stick.
She's right. It's the first time I've met her. I've seen her.
No, she's a cool one, mate.
Who's PK?
PK is a strain of cannabis, I think.
Yeah, like who's that? Who's that Aussie boy or girl? Blessed be for the healing herb. Yeah, I'll take that.
Random Aussie, mate. What do you think of Melbourne Bitters as a beer?
Oh, that's just like headache material for me. But look, I'm not racist to any beer. Like, if you put it in front of me, I'm going to drink it, type thing. Like, that's just how I roll. Type, it's the same thing.
No, just because you're being like disrespectful to the Victorians drinking coops, aren't you? Like, isn't that like sacrilege?
Well,
Caveat cowboy.
I don't know if you've been paying the fucking attention,
Sarge.
I don't know if you've been paying attention.
Nothing.
What? Get the fuck out of that fucking.
He's cooked, bro. He's cooked.
Yeah.
That was enough. He did it himself.
Now I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Like, that was just like fucking.
He won't say anything, man. He was sit up here for 5 hours just staring into your soul.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
He did look fucking
cat.
He's got his 17 BOGO live girlfriends who are all underage, you know. Yeah.
It looks like he hangs out with the old glove wearer.
Cover your talks.
Hey,
about BOGO.
Just got a refresh. I just got a refresh, mate. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think I'm mentally scarred too, Spud.
Oh, that Cav stare he's got the Cav big A stare when he's on panel, you know. You can tell he does that 23 hours a day. You stare at that swing.
So he wants to come back up. You want
It's your channel, mate.
But yeah, it's not just me on the panel right now.
Yeah, I just can't hold you can't hold Rando Aussie accountable for what he says while he's up here.
For a day. 11 can't communicate.
That was quite.
Hey, RC, we're just gonna keep it. All right, lad.
More girlfriends than Studs had beers today. Fucking hell, milk man.
Yeah.
I gotta go. It's one. I'm not staying up all night tonight. I'm just gonna finish this.
Good luck, sunshine.
I'm gonna go. I can't do it again. I can't stay up.
Hey, how did that menu go, mate? Did it get approved?
Oh no, it's I don't have to approve it. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that more later.
Big love, bro.
Yeah, it's not something I want to talk about yet.
Yeah, you're all good, mate.
Yeah. But eventually I will. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm keeping it.
That sounds very coded talking.
Hush, hush, bro.
I'm just saying no comment for the time being.
He's bringing in some of that gold leaf on a 21-day age steak, aren't you, bro?
Hang on. I can't. One at a time.
Sorry, my bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fucking anyways.
We're gonna finish this and then fuck off.
What's the price last? So I'm just still going, mate. 6 hours deep. I want to watch a 2.5 hour long movie. It came back and
Hey?
I went and watched a 2.5 hour long movie. Came back and you're still going, mate.
Yeah. Someone keeps popping up every hour or so. Dang, you've been on here for hours. Liani? Is it Liani?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sarge. Lene.
It's Lene.
Hey, what movie you watching?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, I watched that stupid one with Brad Pitt with the train. It was fucking dog shit.
With the train?
I don't know. It's like a new movie. Bullet Train.
I watched Greenland yesterday or the day before. You seen that? With the comments coming in?
No, I haven't.
The American government's flying every cunt to Greenland and fucking, it wasn't too bad. It was that Gerard Butler cunt.
I watched Man on Fire the other day for the fucking first time. Good movie.
Oh, what's that? What's Man on Fire?
With Denzel Washington, mate, like the fucking security guard that is the kid gets kidnapped and he goes on like a rampage trying to find her. It's
Yeah,
good
right.
movie. He fucking kidnaps one of these cartel leaders and he puts like a suppository up his ass with like C4 in there. It's fucking gold.
Oh, that'd give you a bit of ring sting, wouldn't it? Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, if it's C4, how's he detonating that cunt up there?
Oh, I don't know if it's real.
Nah,
It's a movie. He's fucking having a little fucking
the
pager.
sphincter has compression, so
Yeah, the detonator, then he covered that around the C4 and shoved it in his ring.
no, the sphincter like compressed the detonator. So it's, yeah.
Fucking Rando's done this before.
Oh well, you know, you got to talk about these things.
Better out than him, mate.
That's right.
You're gonna chuck a greenie, sunshine. Drinking your matcha.
Huh?
What tea was that? You drinking matcha tea? What was that?
That's empty. It's kombucha.
Oh yeah, nah, just as bad.
What that tastes like? Everyone reckons it's good for
Really
you.
good. Really good.
I've never had kombucha that tastes good, but I know it's good for you.
It sounds bad. It just sounds like a bottle of fucking. This is just like that green kale.
It's fermented tea.
The ones you buy are shit.
You gotta make it yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So what you got? Like you made apple cider vinegar to get scobies, or did you get scobies off Facebook Marketplace or something?
I got it off the Facebook group. Some Facebook group.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, my missus drinks that shit, and I'm like, why don't you just fucking make some apple cider vinegar and take the mother from that and fucking make some fucking tea?
If you can't find anyone with a mother locally on Facebook, just get it online. They'll send you one. And if you need further instruction, just let me know.
It's not that fucking hard, is it?
It's just the easiest thing that you'll ever do.
Do you just get tea and add the mother to it? Do you need an airlock on the cunt?
Highly rewarding. You know, it needs to breathe.
So put an airlock.
CO2 or something. I don't know.
All right.
It emits some.
So, like, what are you talking about? Like a cup of tea or some shit? Kombucha. That's like a Melbourne woke thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a probiotic soft drink that's actually healthy for you and tastes fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, beer's good too, eh?
This is fermented in the can as well, mate. Fucking
yeah, well, yeah, and it's no additives too. So you gotta remember that. No extra additives.
No additives or preservatives. I didn't even know that, and I'm fucking
yeah. There you go.
I've been drinking.
Oh shit, Liani.
Lanai, Sarge, Lanai.
Fucking Lanai. Fucking bad pronunciation of words, bro. I still can't say the mushrooms that Caesar said to me 1 million times for 3 days he was here. I still can't get it right.
Oh, bro, it took me a while.
Cytithings cubeliensis. Oh,
Psilocybe, just silly soap.
I'll send a toothpick his way to help him
Yeah,
remember.
because the army does acronyms, bro. I'm good with acronyms.
Yeah, just P-subs, P-cubensis, P-cubes, gold top.
See you later.
Are you up,
Just like,
sunshine, mate? No worries, brother.
Catches.
Good on you, sunshine. You be good, mate. And you enjoyed that.
Have a good
Cooper's
night.
still got the mother in it. Fuck yeah, Aussie Rick.
Linnea. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, think Silly Simon, mate. Think Silly Simon.
But
Silly
still, though,
Simon.
Linnea, when you come up next time and I just see your name, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm apologising before already because I know what I'm like.
Now, like, Sarge, you're military, mate. So you see that green, right? That avatar, that green, and you think Lanai, hey? Like, yeah, green Lanai, hey? You know, that's a positive response. That's what you do. Green Lanai, hey?
Oh, green rhymes with Renee, so it must be Lanai.
Green Lanai, hey? That's how you remember it. Like green Lanai, hey?
My bad. I'm not doing it deliberately, Lanai. Did I just heard Wokies take kombucha? The reason why I was bringing Lanai up, she said she gets hard kombucha. What does that mean? You get hard kombucha?
It's got alcohol in it, mate.
Oh, is that what it means? I was thinking, fuck, what does it have a little fucking at the end? You know what I mean?
You drink some kombucha and then you hit your fucking sweet puffs.
Little cock comes out and gives you a little fucking paste of cream at the very end there. A nice hard kombucha. I was thinking nipples.
It's like hard lemon squash, you know what I mean? It's just means it's got alcohol in it.
Hard solo.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I've got a hard fucking lemon lime and bitters. I might grab that. That was a nice one at Rando Aussie.
What's that lemon
Yeah, this
lime
one's
bitters?
hard cider and it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, so there's a hard one.
I'm gonna give it a crack.
Hey, see, there's now my missus drinks like lemon lime bitters, type thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realise they made it for men, but anyway, apparently they do.
Yeah, nah. Not really.
He's
Not
not
cup
here.
of tea.
We can talk about it.
It's a
He's not here.
4%er.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Brooklyn, mate.
Never had one before.
4%. That's
Hard
not
vodka,
even
lemon,
hard,
lime, and
mate. That's
bitters.
mid strength.
Yeah. I'll give this a crack, eh?
Oh, look, Sarge, I do that too. I pinch my missus's drinks type thing when she's not there. But, yeah.
Well, it's my daughter's actually, so it's even worse.
Actually, I do that too, to be honest.
Yeah, I
But
can't be
she's
fucking
glad-
going to the
he
bottom
just
low. I
left,
drink
so I'm
Misso's
fucking good, mate, you know?
Misso's on the ciders. That's why I keep drinking her ciders. She doesn't like them anyway.
Yeah, I open the fridge up and go, I'll never touch that shit. And then, they're asleep. Oh, you know, it looks all right. Yeah, no worries.
You run out of beer. What are you supposed to do? Drive to the bottle like fucking cut? No.
Yeah, well, I ain't drinking no fucking warm beer like that RC, mate. Like, fucking no.
Yeah, it's built like a fucking, like a quick sting. Mm.
You willing to try a middle one?
Yeah, I'll try a metal one. That looks good at Just Us. Yeah, Lene. It does. It's actually not too bad. It's like lemon, lime, and bitter, but it's got that little flush of vodka on the back of it, but it's not too strong. It's good.
And most vodka is just watered down ethanol, mate. I don't know why people drink it.
What's that?
Most vodka, it's not even vodka. It's just fucking ethanol mixed with water.
I mean, it's the only alcohol that doesn't fucking freeze, right? It's saying something.
I swear to God, here at the moment, the koalas, they've got COVID or something. The sounds that they're making is just like
They make some fucking horrendous noises.
Ungodly. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's just.
No, I sent a video to me, mate, in WA.
That's fucked up.
I didn't realise they don't have koalas in WA. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, it's a koala, mate. He's like, sounds like a demon. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought the first time I heard a koala, mate, and cool. Ran out there with my axe thinking someone was attacking me sheep.
Yeah. I think I've told you the story. I got the germs up around the corner. I've told you that story, haven't I?
Maybe.
What? No, I don't. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
The Germans up the road type thing moved in here. They're here about fucking 8 weeks, so 2 months type thing. Anyway, fucking at the school bus stop when I was dropping the door off. Hey, how you going? Yeah, all cool, blah blah. And they're going, oh, yeah, no, it's very good here, but the warthogs make very fucking. They keep you up all night. I didn't know. Yeah, but yeah. So I hadn't seen them or nothing like that, but they can hear them at night time type thing. The warthogs fucking snorting type thing. I had to explain to them, no, they're fucking drop bears, mate, KBs, they're all right type. You won't see them, but yeah.
Yeah, they used to on my old farm, they'd go through they'd go from a paddock to get to the fucking wherever they were going. And like fucking mate, it'd be one in the tree screaming, and the female coming from the other end of the paddock screaming, and then fucking she'd slowly make her way to the bloke. Oh, fucking hell.
It's or here or fucking or where I built the house type thing, but I put like a shelter belt like down the south side and up the, what do you call it, the north side of the house type thing. But I've got like this bull koala, and this bull koala's just been like, well, he's been here for about fucking 3 months type thing. Every fucking night he's just fucking on it, like just and then all the bitches come around type fucking thing, and he's just having fun, but.
Yeah, fuck me. That's it. Someone's got to keep the numbers up, mate. At least he's fucking in the safe spot for it.
Right. Oh, you don't do nothing about it, mate. Dude. Fucking all the kids come out, mate, and they love it coming out home seeing the koalas and fucking go down the dam, fucking the wallabies are down the dam and all the rest of that. Yeah,
they're a bit cuter in photos, mate. They kind of look like they got mange when they're a fucking big bull koala.
Oh yeah, no, they're full of fucking.
You know that guy called Kill Tony? You know that dude that does that comedy show? He's talking about coming to Australia and holding a koala. And he's like, we got to make one thing. They're bears. I grabbed this thing and it's 35 pounds of raw muscle. I was intimidated by it, just grabbing onto me. I'm like, come on, brother. Come on. All you got to do is throw the cunt on its head and fuck, mate. Like, what are you on about?
Grab him from behind, mate.
Like that thing was savage. It was really scary. He was really talking it up like it was fucking like. And then Joe Rogan was like, "Yeah, it's a bear. It's like a little bear with claws, I'm like, it's not like that at all. It's something different. It's the same as crocs. When you first hear the crocs bark, too, you're like, "What the fuck is that, man?" When you hear them things
pop in the water,
doing that weird call they do, you're like, "What the fuck was that?" First time I heard it, I was standing on the beach, 3 Mile Creek, bro, and these locals came down and they were like, "What are you cunts doing? When you fish here, you fish in the back of you. You got to stand in the back of the ute." We had a dog in the water. There's 3 of us just there fishing, going, "What are these fucking things getting barking, noising around us?" Hearing the water splashing, still not even thinking. We're fucking on the piss fishing. And then the locals come down and said, "Get in your fucking car, lad, and get that dog in the car. It'll be done." Yeah, and they went back there again. That was the first time I heard crocs bark, and it was crazy. See, I found one in Gladstone or Bundy, on the beach in Bundy or Gladstone the other day.
That's that'd be the fuck. So how many kilometres out of character is that down south for a croc?
I honestly wouldn't have thought they'd come down past Rockhampton, Rando. They're down at Bundy. That's like another fucking 4 hours down the coast, mate.
I reckon anywhere north of Bloody, there's fucking crocs.
Sunbaking on the beach before they took the shot, so he was warming himself and then fucking climbed back in the surf, hey? Like, He was
there's no creek system there. He's come from the open ocean to a beach.
Yeah,
they were swim 800 k's out, mate.
Had a sunbake and then fucking crawled back into the water,
That's great.
Yeah.
That means,
Yeah,
mate,
but they
you know,
had that
Gladstone, they'll be
fucking-
on Fraser soon.
Yeah.
No, well, it had that one. What was it last year on Bribey out on the side? Fucking, they had that big There was that
Bribey?
what half dozen kayakers and that type thing. And they seen that one on Bribey.
Really? I never heard that, Rando. That's scary,
Yeah,
mate.
and you can Google it and look it up. But yeah, they spotted one on Bribey. Yeah,
Bribey, that's,
They've
you know,
been-
that's like fucking
Calan-
half on 45 minutes out of Brizzy.
Calandra, yeah, north of Brizzy, Calandra, you know, fucking Mullumbar,
yeah.
Bribey, you know, below.
Yeah, I know Bribey. I've gone driving all the way up the beach up there. I'm not a big fan of Bribey. It's okay.
That it's a retirement village, Sarge. But yeah, I know
it's
what you're
overpriced, mate. And
yeah.
That's where I,
think
am,
it's better
mate.
place.
Fucking retirement village. It's fucking stupid. All the oldies out here fucking slowing up the traffic. Cunts.
Hey, Matt Rob, how are you, buddy? One of the first pioneer families that went up to Beachmont, got their property at night, no light, and sat in the dark, terrified of the sounds of what they thought were monkeys. If you come from another country, yeah, you do. You hear these crazy sounds, and then because Australia's got this stigma that everything's going to kill you, they're sitting there like this, shaking in the dark, and there's nothing coming for them. But then they go up north, you know, like anywhere up North America, you got black bear, grizzly bear, fucking wolverines, wolves, cats, and they're like,
Mate, they got
like-
the
they're
big
like-
cats up there that want to eat, yeah, like the mountain lions.
Yeah.
Imagine walking through like the fucking bush, mate, and get a mountain lion chasing your asshole. Like, fuck off.
Yeah. Especially like
And
that
that's
country, he comes
land
across
based,
it, and he's
mate.
like walking backwards down that dirt road, and that mountain lion just rushed him the whole way down that thing. Yeah, fuck.
I have
that,
to
bro.
say though,
What about that
like,
bloke that
hand
killed
on
one with his
heart-
bare hands? It was a car, but still.
Hand on heart, the scariest thing I've fucking ever come across was a cassowary. That is fucking freaky as fuck. When one of them you're walking on the beach and one of them starts stalking you, mate. Like, you look at them talons on their fucking feet. That's just, that is not good.
I'd agree with you, Rando. I come across one in the jungle up in Tully, mate, and it rushed us to the point where we got our weapons, man, and fired 30-round bursts at it. We had blanks, so there's no lead coming out. There's no lead coming out, but there's like 5 cunts just full auto on this thing running at us. Because it looks like a dinosaur with its crooked fucking beak and...
You
bro.
look at the
I agree,
feet,
they're
mate.
scary.
You look at the feet and you think raptor. They're just fucking just.
Yeah,
and if you ever like
dinosaur.
Google or YouTube, fucking what damage they can do, like it's they're insane. They're an insane bird, I suppose you'd say.
I totally agree, mate.
It'll rip
And
your
the other
guts out.
animal that I come... What's that, Spud?
I was saying the cassowary will headbutt you and rip your guts out. That's what they do.
Yeah. They'll defend their bit of dirt, mate. Their big bunch of fucking whatever their garden, their nest, mate. Fucking oath they will.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah,
scary
they-
thing I've come across was a fucking inland taipan.
Hey,
thing
Spud, that
fucking-
sounds like my missus, mate.
I fucking
upgraded
caught
English.
I caught a lowland copperhead like 2 days ago with me rat trap, dude.
Copperhead.
Yeah, mate. Fucking had to get a broom and sweep it outside and grab my axe and chop its head off because it was stuck in a rat trap.
When you said sweep it outside, was it inside? Was it Caesar's?
Yeah, it was underneath the fucking
fuck,
couch.
What company looking for a bit of water or something type thing?
Oh, hunt and mouse, mate. So it must have gotten a
right,
rat trap.
Do you leave your doors open for the dogs to come in and out or something?
Yeah.
That's right. I have only one that, just those back doors there, so I can keep an eye on that for that exact reason. But it's only red bellies really up here.
You'd have the browns up your way too, wouldn't you, Sarge? Or
Yeah, we have come across one, but more red bellies though, bro.
hey, Seth, where's its head gone, Cetus?
Fucking there it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, cool. I'm going to get it all put into one. Very good.
I'm gonna say, make sure you bury that cunt, throw it in the fire.
Put it in the compost
I'll
bin,
show
mate.
you these snake skins I got.
No, you don't want the venom. The venom stays in its head. Get rid of the head, man.
Put it in the compost bin, mate. She'll eventually degrade.
I don't know. I've heard of boots getting worn a couple of times after it killed a cunt getting hit by a brown snake or a brown snake. Some cunt got hit. So they give the boots to his mate. He put them on and he died. There was still a fucking fan in the cunt.
Yeah, fuck.
Look at the size of this cunt. Right, okay, I'm just going to let it pass. It's going to be like a magic trick. Okay, it's broken, so that stuff ends there.
Rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the one in your bush that fucking you haven't killed yet.
There, the middle, and then where'd his tail go?
So you only got a little one, Sarge.
Dude, it's off its head, mate. It's off its head.
Yeah, scrub python, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big cunt. It's a big cunt. But look at
fuck that. Can you wear it as a wristband or what? Wear it as an armband or what?
No, I don't know. Mel just likes to do shit with it. She's going to do something with it.
What type of python did that come off, Sarge?
Just a scrub python, mate. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know any pythons. It was just a python.
No,
mate.
neither. No, yeah. Oh, we don't get pythons down here, but yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking
I'm glad we don't get pythons down here.
I don't mind them, mate. I've got one in my shed right now. I'll call him Dave, bro. He keeps the rats out of there and the mice. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
He gets up in the car bonnet every now and again. And when he does that, I get the shit. Because he's like, have you ever tried to grab a snake, like, out of somewhere? How it can just...
Yeah, they're strong.
It can be flat concrete, and they can just grip on the cunt with their bellies, bro. Like,
Yeah, well, they're a body full of muscle, so yeah, from head to toe,
I'm
they're
trying to
muscle.
grab it out of the car thing, and everything it's touching, it's just grabbing and fucking... And then by the time I got it out, I got the shit stuff, threw it on the other side of my tanks and said, nah, you're going to have to fucking walk home, Dave. I'm chucking you today. So this might be his girlfriend or boyfriend or dad or something.
Probably is.
Every time I touch it, though, the dogs get a sniff of it, like Precious. He's like, oh, fucking let me have it.
Have you heard about the fucking super pigs in fucking Canada?
The super what?
Super pigs. Yeah, so apparently when a domesticated fucking pig breeds with a feral hog, all right, each generation gets larger. All right, so they caught one that was fucking 1,200 fucking kilos.
1.2.
Yeah, mate.
They actually, I'll agree with Cephas on that because I've seen like a razorback over in like Guatemala or something like that, and it was like over a ton that they
Fucking, that could solve fucking world hunger right there.
Oh,
when I was just before I joined the army, I was pig hunting with some mates. And when I lived in Toowoomba, we're at that back at St. George, and we got a pig that was 290 kilos, and I thought, fucking, that was the biggest pig I've ever seen in my life.
That's a
we got the
piglet.
back of a Toyota Land Cruiser, and he hit the back tire and moved the ute about an inch. Like
Have you seen that video of that pig running into the cunt's ute and dying, broke its neck?
No.
Yeah, he was fucking chasing him with his pig dogs, and his pig dogs chasing him right back to his owner, and owner's sitting there having a beer by his car. I was like, fuck! The cunt fucking ran into the bull bar, broke its neck, just sit there doing its death throes.
Fucking hell. Milky, it doesn't stink at all.
I've got a photo of a big pig. Give me it.
You got a big razorback, don't you, Spud, there, hey?
You're not as hairy as a razorback as yours, can't.
Fucking pigs are gross. Those wild pigs stink, dude. They're fucking not good, bro. They're dangerous cunts.
Oh, full of worms.
Gore you, mate. They'll gore you.
Full of worms, full of ticks, full of fucking everything.
Yeah, and cunts eat them. I can't believe it.
Yeah, not me. Not that.
Like you fucking.
You can get
to eat a rube, but yeah, depends on where.
Our
it is.
local council, I think the Fraser Coast, or it might be Gympie Council. I'm not too sure because I'm the lowest suburb in the Fraser Coast. I am talking to the lads a bit south, but they're saying that they're getting $1 a kilo, I think, or 50 cents a kilo for the pigs, and they're getting for the skull and the backstrap of a wild dog $100.
Yeah. Is that like a bounty type thing or
like a bounty thing, mate? Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of lads are just making a bit of money on the side doing that on weekends and shit.
Oh, he's saying the snake that I put in my compost bin will stink. Now you're 100% right, but also it's filled with chicken guts and fucking dead mice anyway, so it's not like it fucking smells good in my compost bin.
And realistically, at the end of the day, what are you doing sniffing your compost bin?
No, it's got a lid on it for a reason, mate. Hot compost, mate.
You need to get one of those rotisserie ones, you know, you boil over. That might alleviate the smell.
Put her in there and spinner.
I put a bit of lactobacillus in there, mate, and fucking I cover it up with soil, and fucking in 6 months it's all black. It's all black soil.
God bless the compost.
Fucking free blood and bone, mate. What do you mean? It's awesome.
I reckon up in the Daintree and up and past Tully and up the back of Coomballoomba Dam up North Queensland, I reckon there's going to be some sort of python in the jungle up there that's going to be over 28 feet. Like, you know, the ones that are in the Philippines, those little Malaysia and that. I reckon there's one in Australia. We just haven't seen because we're not that populated up there, you know.
A lot of country untouched, hey. A lot of country untouched.
Fucking oath.
Well, down here we have like a lot of black cats type thing. But we've had a lot of bushfires down here in a mountain range, and it's on social media at the moment. Like a lot of people have been filming it. But they've filmed a black cat the size of a border collie, and it's got like the real long fucking tail type thing.
Yeah, that's just a domesticated cat that's gone feral, but like they can get up to 35 kilos.
Yeah, and it's massive. Like this fucking big black cat, because all the bushes burnt out type thing. That it's pushed everything out. But yeah, and it's slowly starting to get filmed. Well, that's what I think it says. I think it's just like I don't know. I've seen like a lot of big cats type thing, but in the domesticated side of stuff type, no.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably like a Maine Coon that's bred with some fucking feral cats, and
that's what. Yeah, see, Maine Coons are big as fuck, aren't they? Yeah, that's when it goes back to like, you know, you're talking about like the pigs breeding with the domesticated type thing, and something's happening along the line of that. But yeah.
Well, they fucking, you see in New Zealand they do annual fucking feral cat hunts, and some of them are fucking huge, cunt.
Huge, yeah.
Fucking massive.
What do you think once they get out, bro, and they can just eat whenever they want? How good are they at killing birds and small fucking mammals? You know what I mean? They just own that.
And so many rabbits out here too. Like with the rabbit invasion in Australia, it was the most fucking rapid invasion of any species on Earth. Right, so we've got more rabbits here in Australia than we could fucking ever kill. And that means our fox population's going crazy as well.
Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 roosts for every person.
Yep. Fucking.
If you've seen some of the culls I did at Puckapunyal, where we just got bushmasters and we just pushed about fucking 1,000 roos into the corner and then just opened up on 50 cows on them, bro. Oh, mate, the greenies got into it and started protesting and fucking like.
Got to do it though, otherwise they just starve to death out there, mate.
Oh, they started doing chemical warfare. They were painting the grass with a chemical that eat their brain away. But you'll be driving along, right, in a bush tree, and you'll see a roo, and he's just jumping there doing backflips and headbutting the ground and jumping that way, then jumping that way, then doing a backflip. And I'm like, just kill the cunt. You know, how is this better?
Chuck him in a fucking hole and make some beautiful compost, mate. Like, fucking hell.
I got my uncle over in Digby. He does like roo calon and shit like that. But yeah, fucking nothing to fucking lay under a tarp for fucking like a couple of hours, and then when they come out in the dark, and then just open up on them. But yeah,
I'm gonna do it out in the fucking barrier ranges too, mate. The amount of fucking feral goats and feral dorpers out there, mate, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, fuck
yeah. New South, fucking insane, man. Like fucking, I was driving like a maniac, man. I'm like, fucking hell, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I didn't slow down, but I fucking, mate, like going through herds of fucking goats every 5 clicks, mate.
Fuck, I had a photo of pigs, but this is the only one I can find at the moment. These are feral pigs. Fucking cunts.
So this is when Spud was like a paper boy, when he used to deliver papers when he was like about 13.
Yeah.
He kept his first paper that he delivered when he was 13.
That guy down there, he kind of looks like you, mate, the one getting wrangled.
Yeah, That's why they call me the bull bar, mate. I was hanging on to that fucking Land Cruiser, brother.
Look at that jawline, that little squared off beard there, mate. Nice and junior.
Kind of looks like he's crutching you there, Spud. What's happening?
Get your hand off my penis.
Yeah,
you touched I was eating an exquisite Chinese meal. What did you say, that guy?
Succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese meal.
He got fucking blind, bro, and went and had a free feed, bro, and just left.
And see that cunt in a black shirt? Be about to take out that cunt in the hat. Here, he's a fucking mutt.
Is his forehead split open? What's going on with that cunt's forehead there?
Oh, probably the
photo.
photo. It's an old photo.
From all that though, Spud, what I get from it is that you're a very Johnny Howard supporter. I think
Johnny Howard under fire in Lismore. That's where Mel was born, Lismore.
Fucking
Yeah,
Lizzie,
Northern New South Wales girl. I'm probably your dad, Mel.
Nah.
Did you ever hear
Dad was a dairy farmer in Nimbin. He grew up in Nimbin for about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, my uncle was the baker in Nimbin back in the day. Ray Stevens.
So what are you saying, Spud? You had like about 17 years of fucking maintenance to Mel. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying Mel's my daughter. She's about 38. That works out.
No, like, Mel's your daughter. So like, you owe 17 years of maintenance.
Fuck no. I've got no kids at all, ever, nowhere.
Hey, the tune changed pretty quick.
That you're willing to admit to the ATO.
No, I'm poor. If I got any rich kids, sub me up with a laptop. I don't know.
Canefield up north have huge snakes. The Mount Isa, a huge snake ate a croc. That's a ballsy move, but
I got a video of it actually. I'll fucking share it.
Ooh.
Have you seen like in the 1930s where these, they got the safari suit on, they walk over this hill with their black and white camera, and there's a tiger and an anaconda or something going at it? Have you seen that in black and white footage in the 30s?
Is that like Troy Casadale or?
No, it's like some fucking American lad, I don't know, in Africa or some fuck, I don't know.
Oh, you're talking Albie Mangles now. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Even before Albie, bruh. I'm talking fucking the day of the fucking Tommy gun. Like the 30s.
You're talking Eon Idris. Eon Idris.
Leyland brothers.
Oh, hey, they were good, the Leyland brothers. Hey, they were out there in the 16-inch split rims, fucking ripping the country apart, fucking having fun, showing the world. Yeah, no, God bless the Leyland brothers.
And who was that other cunt that used to cruise around the world with all the women and crash his car and fuck women up and shit? That was Albie Mangles, wasn't it?
Albie Mangles.
Yeah.
Don't forget Harry Butler. Harry Butler, Hazard.
Harry Butler, bro, he's a champion. He was the first Steve Irwin, really. He was the one running around grabbing fucking.
Actually, no. The first one was Malcolm Douglas, Kimberley's fucking. That was one of the true legends. Is Malcolm Douglas.
He was, and even the Bush Tucker man did a bit of that too.
Yeah. He tried to follow off on it, but see, Malcolm Douglas got squashed. What was he doing? Opening the gate, but he got squashed by his own vehicle. He was opening the gate.
Doing 140. He was doing 140 and rolled his fucking 4B.
Is that how Malcolm went?
Is that how he died? Though he did that multiple times. With fucked the two women up.
So that's how it went, Spud, was it?
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. But it was a great loss to society.
Where did you hear he got squashed by a gate? If he got squashed by a gate in the car, that would have been more tragic.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I heard. Or someone should be able to Google it, how the legend passed away.
I heard he was going pretty fast and lost control, maybe blowing a tyre or something.
No, I'm not disputing you or nothing, Spud. Yeah, that's only what I heard, Totty. But yeah, someone Google that fucking.
Yeah. Wow. Fuck. Oh, anyway, rest in peace to his dog. His dog was the star of the show. Oh, Maggie
he's a legend.
When Maggie crossed the Bass Strait with a fucking 44-gallon drum of Ampol fuel.
Hey, he was sponsored by Ampol too, wasn't he? Hey, like back in the day when it was proper. Yeah, fucking oath.
Yeah, but back in the 60s and 70s and 50s, to cross the Nullarbor, you used to stop at Port Augusta and you used to have a checklist of all the shit you had because the Nullarbor was a dirt road back then. And there was no fucking, like, the water was bore water, so you had to have special soaps for the bore water. You had to have a spare fucking radiator, My granddad got the list of shit when he drove from Whyalla to Perth in the 60s, bro. Because when I went down there in 2005 to visit him before he died and I was going to Perth, post over there, he's like, right, you need to go to this shop to buy this soap. You need to fucking take this. I said, Granddad, every 380, 400 Ks is a servo and it's tar now, bro. It's not the 60s, you know? And he's like, oh, fuck, I wouldn't trust any cunt being open then. It's Christmas. I'm like, no, they're all open, I know. They've got to be. He's just like stuck in his, like, back in my day, you know what I mean?
No, you're correct in saying, my old man used to fucking do, like, Perth fucking Vic type thing, and the old Nullarbor Road is still actually beside the highway type thing.
Right.
So they didn't reconstruct the actual road that the Null, so they've done it like about 15 metres to the south, I suppose, put the new road through. But yeah, that's what it was. I've worked with blokes that have done 1 million kilometres on the Nullarbor with when it was gravel type thing. But that's what
that
they've
would have
done.
been an intimidating route to go on, bro. That would have been intimidating.
Back and across type thing. And you were self-sufficient the whole way.
Yeah, that's right. So what are they running? 44-gallon drums of fuel in the trailer?
No, they used to have fuel. They used to pretty much they used to chop
they would have had fuel stops.
They had fuel dumps all the way along it type thing.
If you're going to do the Canning stock route.
Pretty much like that, mate.
Right.
You plan it, you say what you're going to do, they'll dump the fuel in front of you, and off you go type thing. That's how it used to be in the day. Mm.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck doing that. When I crossed it
with
my kids,
that's my thoughts too.
My kids were 5 and 3, bro, when I did that first time, bro. And I ended up it was Christmas Day when I was right in the middle of the Nullarbor. It was Christmas Day. I hadn't seen no cunt. And what did I'm a dumb cunt. I decided to go, let's go off-road and let's have a little look down here.
Oh, that's what you're doing, yeah, at the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? You just fucking, that's a nice.
I know.
Yeah, fuck
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. And then bang, fucking flat tire. And then where the car was, bro, the jack wasn't big enough to lift the vehicle up to get the tire off the ground. I fucked up. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
And this I don't. Past a day and a half ago, fucking comes driving down his old panel wagon, mate. I run out the highway. And he's like, bro, I thought you'd be miles away. I'm like, I just like to have a bit of a look down here, you know. But yeah, he helped me out.
And you're right in the aspect of going and having a look because it's very beautiful everywhere you go down there. I know it's like planed out and everything else like that, but it's really nice, the scenery.
It is, man.
Have you legends heard of the Birdsville Postman?
Yeah, he was in the old fucking what was his name? He was in the fucking old Echo, wasn't he?
Yeah, they wrote a book on him.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Postie Bandit?
Tom Cruise. No, the fella Cruise. The fella Tom Cruise in the Birdsville Postie, Tom Cruise.
Did they make a movie on it?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, and his original Postie truck still. Yeah.
The Postcard Bandit.
Yeah, that motherfucker knew how to get across Australia, mate.
Yeah, but that's right. He was going to Mildura, He's on Mildura in Victoria. Have you heard of Big Lizzie in Mildura in Victoria type thing? So that was like one of the first like fold over wooden track things. So they used to have that. It was the first mechanical fucking camel train, I suppose you'd say, to traverse the Victorian to South Australia, outback type thing, do the mail run type thing. But it was called Big Lizzie, and it's still there in Mildura. It's like a big tourist attraction type fucking thing. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that Postcard Bandit, bro. He's on the signature list on the Perth jail, like the main. What's the main Perth? The jail in Perth? Can't think of the name. Fremantle Jail.
Fremantle, yeah.
He's on the signature list on that. He's famous for taking photos at the front of cop stations and sending them the photo.
Brendan Abbott.
Brendan
Abbott. Yeah. Fucking legend. Fucking legend. Have you seen the movie of the cunt?
I haven't. I've got his book though. I've read the book. I read his book. And that one, Gregory, is it Gregory David Roberts, the fucking Shantaram? The guy that was a heroin addict that did a bank robbery in Melbourne and fucked off and lived in the fucking, become the slum doctor in Mumbai, in the biggest slum. He's trying to hide from the Fed copies because he's on Interpol. And he got out of Melbourne prison, got to New Zealand, got up with some bikies where he got a fake passport and he got a real good first aid pack. That's all he had, and a change of clothes. And a one-way ticket to Mumbai back then, or Bombay, I think, before it was Mumbai. And then went and found the biggest slum he could, cardboard box slum, and just went into the slum and said, I've got a first aid kit, and became the slum doctor of that place. It's a fucking mad read. And then it ends up catching on fire, and he buys his best mate a taxi that kills him and his family. And then he's sort of fucking depressed, so he goes to those heroin rooms in India where you can go and pay him $300 for the week, and you just get a room, and they inject heroin to you twice a day and just wake you up at night time to give you feed and water. They're called, I don't know, bombastical rooms or some shit where you can just get on the heroin for a week or two. So he goes in there for a month, comes out, gets a deal with these Indian gangsters where he's running guns and passports into Afghanistan, gets caught in Afghan, so he starts fighting with the Mujahideen against the Taliban in the early 90s, comes back, ends up fucking handing himself back into the Queensland Police, finishes his time in the Melbourne jail and writes this book in 2003.
I've seen the movie to that one, Sarge.
I have you? The guy that does the Vikings. The guy that does the Vikings plays it.
Slumdog Millionaire, I think it was called. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, the actual book is Shantaram, and it's fucking be way better than that. And that's not a movie; it was a series on it.
Do you read
Apple TV?
Do you still read books, Sarge? I've got a book called Dead Man Running.
I love books, bro.
Have you read a book called Dead Man Running about a dog who infiltrated the bikies in Queensland?
No, I haven't.
I'll send it to you, mate. I'm pretty sure I got your fucking address. I'll send it.
Yeah, you sent me a butt.
Yeah, I know. It's nice, eh?
Oh, you cut down that tree yet, mate?
Which one?
Yeah, I got 200 grams off that order. If you're talking to me,
I know. Yeah, I'm talking to you,
That's
mate.
it. Shantaram, big cunt of a book. What?
Shantaram. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Gregory David Roberts. True story. It's fucking mad read. And now he's like a Christian or a fucking Jehovah's Witness or something. So, as well.
Hang on, that could be my little brother. He did time for international drug dealing, the little cunt.
He wasn't drug dealer. He got done doing armed robbery. He was robbing a bank.
Oh,
and they got
not
caught.
little brother. I thought he had a persona.
He got 22 years, bro, and he's a year or two in, and he managed to escape out of fucking Pentridge or whatever the fucking jail in Melbourne is.
Yeah, Pentridge.
Oh, is that the cunt who flew out in a helicopter?
I don't know how. I can't remember in the book how he escaped, mate. I can't remember. There's so much in it, but he ends up getting in with the bikies, and they get him into New Zealand, and then the New Zealand bikies get him a passport and a first aid kit, and he fucks off to Bombay.
Nah, that's a different one. I know the one you're talking about, though, Spud. That's a different one, though. He didn't get too far. The old mate in the helicopter. Yeah. I know you're talking about, though, Spud.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Spud, most of the books I read are on like leadership and military history and fucking shit like that. Philosophy.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. Hey, did you know our Governor General, who was our first Governor General? He was the military general. He's World War One. Who was that cunt?
I don't really know the GGs, bro. When it comes to the monarchy, mate, fuck the monarchy.
Oh, no,
fuck
he
the
was the general.
I think they're
He was the
overpaid,
general.
or the one at the moment we've got an overpaid fucking dyke, but yeah.
Oh, that fucking thing. Do you know that cunt's getting paid 700 grand a fucking year? That fucking weird looking bitch.
And that weird looking bitch gets that fucking free house in Sydney too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, you know, that weird Skeletor chick that was a GG. We got a good GG now. The only one that I respect, we got Peter Cosgrove in at the moment, haven't we?
No,
there's some birds in it. That some overpaid fucking.
I'll find a photo. I'll find a fucking.
I'm pretty embarrassed, bro. I know more about American politics and what's going on in the American Senate and Congress than I do Australia, bro. It's embarrassing.
Our Governor General's the LGBTIQ plus fucking dumb cunt alphabet mafia fucking.
Well, here's the thing: they've been spruiking on the fucking radio down here in was it Tony Elliott? So it's like your fucking Neil Mitchell type thing. But anyway, they've given out 20,000 visas to the illegal immigrants that are sitting in detention camps here in Australia at the present stage type thing. So there's been people that came into our country illegally, but they've issued 20,000 visas to them. And then in our lovely state down here, since they've brought in this tax, you know, like the fucking first home buyers tax, or not the first home buyers tax, but the tax on if you've got a rental property, our lovely state down here has lost over 30,000 fucking rental properties. And if you got 4 people per house, and if you rent a house, and if you got 4 people per house, you work that out, you know. That's 120,000 people that have been displaced because of a tax type thing. But they've let fucking 20,000 people in on visas to come across and support their family members that are in detention at the present stage because they entered our country fucking illegally. There's a right and a wrong way to come to our fucking country. And they've come in the wrong way, and yeah, it's fucked up.
Hang on. Hey, Lene, I need you to turn your mic and your camera on. It won't let me bring you up until you turn your mic or camera on.
Yeah, that's the fucking dumb bitch, bud.
That's our tough Governor General. Never done any service. Just one of Elbo's bum buddy dyke fucking weirdo mates.
There's no good hope for us
Leave
at the
Elbow
moment.
alone, mate. Each way Elbow, you know, he's got like a nice fucking highway driveway up to his house now. You know, he's done all right. He comes from Camperdown, mate. He's like, he comes from Commission area, mate, but now he lives in like the biggest commission home in Australia. Yeah, he's all right, Spud. You've been a bit hard.
Do the cunts not look the same? That's our Prime Minister and the Governor General.
Yeah, I don't recognise him as my Prime Minister. He's I don't fucking align with him type thing. He's the person.
Come on, he's a fucking pussy. He's not a man. He's a fucking coward, mate. He doesn't even have a spine. He's an octopus, bro.
All he does, that's exactly right, Sarge.
He's a WEF globalist cocksucker like the Victorian premiers. Premiers.
Yeah, look, leave Dan Andrews out of this. He's a right too, isn't he, Spud?
Who's that bitch running the show now? Fucking Jan? What's her name?
Yeah, Dutton's still a piece of shit too, though. We've got 2 shit fucking choices.
Dutton's a fucking copper dog.
Dutton was the original cunt. Dutton was the original cunt. He wanted digital ID score system and.
Look, to be honest with you, I think like Caviar might have fucking a chance to be Prime Minister. But yeah.
Cowboy, fucking oath, mate.
I mean, who's there to pick? Come on, who's there to pick that's going to fucking, you know, say there's only 2 genders and pull the fucking woke shit out of the military and fucking who have we got that, like, we got hope, okay, we can get this person in to make a change. There isn't anybody.
No, there's no one enough to stand up with the berries to do that.
Yeah, but they don't have enough votes. They don't have enough seats.
But the city slickers aren't going to vote for her, bro.
They don't have enough seats anyways, mate. They can't
Well,
possibly
the
get in.
farmers will cut the food supply off to the city and say, vote One Nation or starve you, fucking weirdos.
I reckon it's time to bring the Catters down into Canberra, bruh.
I'm sick of giving
I've only
all
got
our
15
money
years of
from
this
my
bullshit anyways,
town.
guys, and then my guillotine's going to be in use, so it's all good.
Dude, Central
Texas
Queensland
going
brings in
Frenchman
the
on the
most
shit.
money.
Yeah, good one.
Fucking oath, cunt.
Yeah,
400 acres
Central
in your guillotine.
Queensland
Fucking
brings
oath.
in the most money. Central Queensland brings in the most money to this state, and we give it to Brisbane so they can build fucking roads. Get fucked. Where's
Yeah,
our
but they got
blue
lovely
farmer?
roads though, Spud. Like, and I do like coming from Victoria, you do have lovely roads up there.
Yeah, but all your roads are 80s.
Yeah, until you get to the Fraser Coast.
Yeah, and then the rest is a fucking goat track
And
with
from
the
Fraser
highest
Coast
death
all the way
rate
to the
in
top of
Australia.
Queensland, you're lucky if you get there.
Fucking death trap, mate. If you're coming, if you're
Great
going to
Barrier.
Cairns, jump on a 50-cent government train. 50 cents for a government train to get to Cairns.
How do you get that, mate? What are you, a pensioner or something? Where are you getting that?
No, that's
What?
that's everywhere in, isn't it? It's 50 cents fares, isn't it, Spud?
For everything.
How come there's
50
people not
cents
moving
fare
around
on public transport. On government transport, 50 cents. Anywhere you want to go. You want to jump on a bus and just sit on it and sleep and be aimless?
Okay, what
50
about the
cents.
city slickers, though? If you're in Ferny Grove and you're just going into Central, 6 stations, it's only 50 cents?
50 cents. 50 cents.
Fuck. What? Nobody's be driving then, because the train system in Brisbane is fucking top notch.
Stupid ass question, but are public phone boxes up in your part of the country free?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
They are. That's Australia wide. That thing. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that?
If you go to a phone box, you can call anywhere in Australia for free.
Oh,
And overseas. And you can call overseas for 6 hours.
Mobile is a whole lot of it. So if you go to a payphone anywhere on the side of the road, and they're getting very hard to find, but if you go to
I know
one
where
of
there's
them,
a few right now.
Yeah, but you can call anyone anywhere for free. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I just
But
thought they were
after
good for Wi-Fi now. People park up next to them because they give you fucking Wi-Fi or some shit.
I just thought they were a good spot to have a snooze after the pub, but it's all different these days.
Yeah, Old Bruce Highway used to be Australia's most deadly road, Sarge.
What's that?
The old Bruce Highway, that used to be the most deadly road in Australia.
I
The
think it
Bruce
still is because
Highway.
I've lived here. Heaps of
Yeah.
cunts have died out the front of the front. You know,
What do you got up
bro?
there? Pledged 700 million, haven't you, to fix her up?
What's that?
The Bruce Highway, you got 700 million pledged in the next election to fix it up.
He's
And I think it's
saying
been pledged. I think it's been pledged
Hey.
by both governments too. Because we're coming up election type thing. Oh, look, it's Lionel. G'day, Lionel.
Nah, stop it.
Hey.
Fucking Lionel Richie, mate.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nah, Lionel's a good stick.
G'day, Liney. G'day, gorgeous.
Lene, it is Lene. I've got it right now.
Oh, yeah.
So, Lene, you
so you got it
were
right.
saying that you missed the noises of the native birds, in Australia?
She's gone. You picked on her too much, mate.
Sarge, you scared her off. Fuck's sake.
I was the only one that fucking said her name right.
Yeah, you scared.
He's back.
Nah, you're right, Lene. Come back up, mate. Rotate. Oh, there we go.
Come on,
Sorry.
darling. Come
That was
back.
an accident. No, I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Yeah, just
No
don't let it
reach.
happen again, Lene. Like, like
It's okay. I'm on my phone, so I'm kind of retarded right now, or challenged. Forgive me.
It's fine.
They're all
You're not gonna
retarded.
be fucking.
Okay.
You can say whatever word you want up here. You're all.
It's only been about a month or so since I've stopped streaming on a phone.
Yeah, well, I've tried my computer, but it's not working very well. So
Yeah, it was
Can't get
when
my
I was trying to
audio
add you to the screen. It was saying that your mic or camera wasn't working. I think.
exactly, I couldn't get it to work. It's first time. I don't know what happened.
Oh, Lene, you might have to update your router.
My router. You mean
Your
my
router.
router?
Yeah.
My router. Yeah, I need one of them. Anyway, yeah. Okay.
Just turn the cunt off at the wall. Unplug the fucker for half an hour.
We are due for an update. We have a new one we're supposed to hook up. You might be right.
Another
It's
thing that
normally
caught me
because
out
your
too
mic
is
and camera is being used on another app. You could have it on like Discord or Skype or fucking even another browser.
I was going to say I've had mine turned on at once it got to 60%, my CPU and everything dropped down to 50% and it knocked the camera out and the fucking. But that was me playing around with
You could
settings.
try
so
without the camera, but it doesn't work on Zoom either. So I think it's just me. I think like you're right. My computer needs an update or something.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
Just
'cause it's always
unplug
work.
yeah, unplug this stuff.
How is everyone? It's weird because you're all like this big. I can only see little squares.
Yeah, on the phone.
Yeah, let me try this one.
You're not allowed to do that. That hits
Yeah,
us
I'm
home.
pretty good,
Hits us
Lene. How are
hard.
you, mate?
Good to see you.
doing
How
all right,
you
Lene?
doing?
Yeah, good, mate.
I'll say I'm good just for now, but it's good to see y'all. Just wanted
Yeah.
to come up and smoke and drink and
Yeah, thanks for coming up there, sweet lads. You saying in Seattle?
yeah. Well, north of
Do you think-
Seattle. Yeah.
You think that famous tower with the round thing? It looks like it looks like it's a UFO about to take off. I must say.
Wait, what are you talking about? Let me turn you up. What famous cow?
No, tower.
Tower.
Oh, Seattle.
The tower
Space-
with the round
Space Needle.
restaurant on top.
Yeah.
You know,
the
Men in
UFO.
Black type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It has like a glass bottom. Yeah, I've not been there since they remodeled, but yes, pretty cool.
And how close are you to Niagara Falls?
Niagara. I'm on the opposite side of the coast. Niagara Falls goes over in New York. I'm on the West Coast. That's East Coast.
She's up near Oregon.
I'm in the opposite Washington.
I thought,
Washington, yeah.
so
West
I thought
Coast.
Seattle was top left of America.
It is the left America. Niagara
And
Falls.
what Niagara Falls is top right?
Yeah, it's New York.
Right.
Ah, God, so bad. I always thought that was of the left.
Yeah, up there by Canada. They share it with Canada, New York and Canada.
No wonder we lost the war, Sarge. For fuck's sake. Didn't even know where
Hey.
the fuck you were.
I must say, when I was in a war zone, I never got geographically embarrassed, bro. I can tell you right now. Take my word for it.
It moved, let's shoot it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's because most of the time my route was picked for me and I was in a chopper.
Jeez.
I've been out for a while, so I got a bunch of goodies tonight. I got a vape and an ounce of weed and some rosin and some rapid acting shots, THC, CBN shots to put me out real quick.
What are they? What's that?
What?
Do you have any? Can you show one?
Yeah, I'll show you.
What'd you say?
Did you say CBN? Do you know what CBN does to a man? Look here.
No, you got put it. Yeah, that's it.
Hold on, let me hold it with my other hand. 1 second. Let me can I turn my camera around.
How many milligrams is that bad boy?
Is it weed?
Hold on. It's really hard for me to figure out how to work my camera on my phone right now.
Yeah. It's a weed shot.
shit,
It's a
There we go.
yeah.
It's 50 milligram. It's 100 THC. God damn it.
Hey, so if you press on Lene, she'll get bigger. Press
Yeah,
on
of course,
a picture.
of course. I was
It's
just fucking. I'm too busy tripping, bro.
100 THC. Okay, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my God. Yeah, that actually helps me focus a little bit better.
Yeah.
A little bit, not really.
I
100
know it's fucking
THC,
different.
50 CBN. Fucking
It looks
hell.
cool, lad.
Because it's a fast acting rapid shot.
Right.
How much are they?
This was with my discount $10. I think they're about 15 retail. In other words, I get medical, so I get like a 37 something % discount. But there are ones that were up to like 15 that are pure rosin, and I honestly regret not getting those because I realized my discount with the BOGO buy one get 50% off. I'm just talking my ass off. So I'm pissed off. They were the best I've ever fucking had. Like liquid rosin, like just mind blowing. Anyway, those would have came out the same cost. So anyway, these are good. I'm not complaining. These are very good. So you take one, you feel it in like 10 minutes or less, and you just pass out and feel all woozy, and it's great.
Hey, gorgeous. What percentage is your car?
This one, I think it's about 58%. It's not terribly high because it's live resin, not distillate. Distillate's usually like 90, 95. But because it's live resin, has a terps and, you know, like fresh, it's not super, has all the different cannabinoids in it. No, it's strong though. It's blue punch. It's blueberry and purple punch.
Wow.
You're taking us on an adventure, Rando.
And that shot you have, is it palatable or is it like, oh,
this is delicious. That's why I get the live resin over the distillate. The distillate's strong, but there's no flavor, or it's just, there's no cannabis, there's no real stuff. I don't know how to say.
Oh, so is that all you put into your pen, or is that a drink?
This is from fresh flower. Either
No, it's not a drink, Sarge. You put it into your pen and you smoke it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were shotting it, like drinking it.
Yeah. It said orange on me.
Yeah, it tastes like orange taps.
Okay, yeah. So you got to vape it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I would have drunk it, not knowing.
Well, that's what those shots are for. This probably wouldn't even affect me very well if I drank it or ate it, but that shot will. Yeah. I'll save it because I have bad insomnia. So. Cheers.
Yeah, man. Fuck, we're lacking. We're so far behind Australia, man. Far out.
So
I know you guys. I know. I
Speak for yourself, Sarge. Speak for yourself in Queensland, mate.
Yeah, yes and no. Yes and no. I agree. It depends where you're at, right? I agree.
Yep.
We have all that on the black market in Adelaide. It's just, it's cost so much fucking money.
I'd love to go to a shop, bro, and just get a shot of that, some resin and some fucking dabs and fucking 98 this and fucking 58% that. That would be fucking sick.
It should be that easy. I agree.
One day. Whenever America makes a decision, 25 years later, we'll think about doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's very good, to be honest.
No, it's stupid. To bring something in, they bring
America.
No, America's pretty good at fucking bringing in new items, and the way they do everything. It's a smart way of doing it. Australia goes, we're going to have a look at this, then we're going to do a trial plan for 18 months, then we're going to do a research on the trial plan, and then we're going to make sure this and that, and then we're going to we're going to fade it into the public. Whereas America goes, what do we need? This. Who's going to make it? You are? Who's got the best price here? Let's get the market in 6 months. You know, like fucking oath. Capitalism, bro. Let's go.
A company in Switzerland started doing trials on Pharmawashka, Sarge. So basically they give people Himalayans in a tablet and then they give them a nasal spray with DMT in it, right? Yeah, so it's like fucking same way DMT works, but it lasts for about 3 to 4 hours. And yeah, you just take your Himalayans about 20 minutes beforehand, and then you take your nasal spray with DMT in it, and it's fucking, sends you.
It's funny you say that, because I was just going to mention on the news just the other night, locally in our country, they approved a ketamine spray for depression, actually, and PTSD. Like this first time, so it's like you said, but it's a ketamine. And there's also one mixed with ketamine and oxytocin. Like, whoa, I would like to try that one, actually, personally.
Gotta be careful with ketamine because, like, it gives you a global tolerance. So, like, you take that shit once, every time you take it from the rest of your life, you're gonna take more.
Yeah, I imagine the nasal spray might be kind of safer. It's metered, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Doesn't Elon Musk take ketamine?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Elon Musk takes ketamine.
Yeah, microdoses.
I've never tried it. Yeah.
No, neither have I.
Where would you even get it
but
from?
because
I can get you special card. It's just
No, we're good.
If you want Special K, just rip off a veterinarian.
I'll give anything a go once. Nah, not anything. But
Sure.
Better meth? No.
that heroin,
Not
oxycodone,
Legal.
oxycontin. Yeah.
Legal Adderall.
See, I'm on the other. I'll try some raw grade heroin before I'll try crystal meth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I'm just
Black tar, mate. Black tar. But that's proper medicine. If you break your leg and you need to fucking get off of this
Method.
earth for a bit, that's what you do. You know.
So toxic.
Very
Lene,
addictive.
are you a Trumpy or where are you sitting on the old politicals?
No, let's
stage?
not go there. No, I will
Okay.
leave in like a split second. You don't want to know because everyone will judge me, and no.
Hey,
I just-
gorgeous.
Fair
You
enough,
got
but
12
no one will
gorgeous.
say nothing about
Pretty
it.
much
Doesn't matter
like
who your
fuck
political
you to-
affiliation is here, bro.
To both
You
sides,
got 12.
honestly.
You got 12 years. You got 12 years to get used to it, darling. We'll be right.
I'd like to leave the country again. You know, I didn't live here when Trump was the president last time. I was in Australia. I'd like to do it again. But I didn't vote last time and I didn't vote this time. So I'm not
To
responsible
give you
for nothing.
context, gentlemen, Lene got trapped over here through the COVID period, but like she got trapped in Canberra. Like she
You
was
remember.
stuck in
Oh,
fucking Canberra with a fucking asshole. No shit. That's what happened with Lene. Hey, isn't that
Yeah.
right, Lene? Like you
You
got
know my
trapped with an
story well,
asshole
yes.
in Canberra, and like. As you gentlemen would
good
know,
memory.
like if you get trapped in Canberra with a bloke, that's an asshole's act, isn't it?
He's not an asshole. I didn't say that. That didn't come out of my mouth.
No, that came out of my mouth. I'm just, well, no, I'm in your pocket, mate. I'm trying to I'm coming in batting for you, bro. Hey, you know.
Yeah, I'll come into bat for you, Lene. I'll come into bat. Lene
He's
knows
talking
a
about
bit about-
backstage, but
I was in a
No,
legal pocket. That was a blessing.
Lene knows
what
a
I
bit about growing weed too. Lene,
That's what I
Lene
mean. I was
knows how
in
to
a
grow
legal
weed.
pocket. It was beautiful. I was stuck in COVID. That's all I did. I just thrived in my little bubble. You make it sound like hell. You really do, Random. But it was actually
It's
quite
just Canberra, but like fucking
Perfect.
Canberra.
Yeah, it's look, Lene, as you know, like the Australian, but like when anyone says Canberra to like us weirdos in Australia, it's like oh you're from
I know.
it's like
Oh,
living in
what
Washington, I
government
suppose.
guy
I think
where were
yeah.
you fucking, yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No, look, Lene, like you lived in Canberra, you align that way. That's just how it is. That's all.
Yeah.
what's worse
I
though,
didn't trust any
Victoria, like
government guys in case
Melbourne
South
or
Australia,
ACT?
South
No, I'm
Australia
talking about
is
the
like
cities.
worst.
Yeah, I was about to say, see that.
South
COVID
Australia,
under
mate.
Dan Andrews, bro, locked up. You know, like
Yeah,
fucking
well,
rappers in
They're
America
not
rapping about
like
that
actually
shit.
in
I was
Victoria.
a
though. If you're in Melbourne, you're
There's
alright.
no
In Victoria,
look, Dan's a good bloke, mate. You know, he's all right. You can't go to the golf course and play golf down here anymore or anything
Our
like that because
gardener
they like
looked
kick
just
him out.
like
But
ScoMo.
no,
I
he's
took
all
a
right.
photo. It might have been his brother. I swear to God, it looked just like him. He used to come out and mow the lawn. Dude, that looked like I took a photo. It's somewhere on my phone. It might be his
Who
brother.
was the
I swear
fucking
to
prime
God.
minister back in 2017 to 2020? Who was that? Was that Abbott or ScoMo?
ScoMo. I was there from 2019 to 2022.
It would have been ScoMo. Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
little
ScoMo.
bitch running away while fucking Australia
And someone
burns.
else
Let's go to
after
Hawaii.
him.
Fucking dog.
Who was the
I-
last
Look,
prime
mate, at
minister?
the end of the day,
Come on.
mate, at least you didn't end up in Tasmania. Like, that would have been
Bob
like
Hawke.
totally fair.
Or fucking Alice Springs?
Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be there now, eh?
Fuck no, bro. It's
Especially if you're white, bro. Good luck to you.
yeah.
Hey,
you're
mate,
right.
lucky you didn't end up at Spud's house. You'd be cleaning fish, darling.
It's
Nah,
super
fuck
cold
off. You
here.
don't
It's
know how to
gonna
catch
snow.
fish, Spud. Fuck
You
off.
guys, we're gonna get some snow. We're gonna get a lot of snow in like 2 days. It's gonna
Can't
snow.
even
brother,
comprehend that. It's fucking 30 degrees right here and so fucking disgustingly hot. And can't even
Mate, it's
imagine what
fucking.
snow would be.
It's 1:40 in the morning and it's 20 degrees right now in Adelaide. It's fucked.
Yeah.
It's
7:13 a.m. Wow, 41 degrees, but that's Fahrenheit. That's actually pretty
41.
warm.
41, that's what, like about 8 or 9 degrees, something like that. 10 degrees.
Yeah, I have to switch it. I don't know it by heart anymore. Yeah, let me see. 5 degrees Celsius.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Wow. Even
That's
lower.
brisk,
Which is
mate. That's
warm.
fucking cold.
It's been freezing for like 3 weeks. So it's like warm and raining. It's like, oh.
Dude, it was snowing in Florida the other day.
Wow, that's rare.
I was watching all those
That is
YouTube
very
videos
rare.
of them getting like inches and inches of snow, and there's that guy going at the start of the morning. I doubt it. Look at it, the sun's out, and then that afternoon, bro, he's standing in his backyard like this much snow. Insane.
Is fucking California still on fire? Like LA still on fire?
It sure is. Yeah,
Fuck,
but it
man.
finally started raining. So that's good. Like, but yeah.
Well, it
I think
depends how
the
much rain they got. Now that all that fire's taken all those trees and shrubbery out, now they're going to have landslides and mudslides.
Yep.
That's what's next.
So far, I don't think it's too bad. Like, not
Yeah.
massive, but so far, I think.
That's still
I'm
gotta be
2
fucked.
It's like in
states
that,
above
that Malibu
California.
Drive where the Malibu Drive goes down through the bottom of that re-entrant, and you got the 2 massive hills. If it rains
Yeah.
there, bro, that's just that road's gone.
There's
You just tell
nothing
it's
to even hold
nothing
it.
to
you
stop
know?
it. Yeah, that's right.
It's devastating. It's gone. It's unreal. How quick it went.
Do you know what's under LA is a massive oil field a couple of 100 meters under it? Massive.
Really?
Oil.
You're
Yeah.
saying
And
there's
they're
an
gonna
oil
build
field under LA?
oil. Fucking oil. There's a
Hasn't
fuck ton
Elon
of
Musk
oil
dug a tunnel under LA?
Yeah,
With
this
the
is deeper than the tunnels. Deeper than the tunnels is fucking oil.
Let me try to fix my volume. Hold on.
Sorry, deeper than the tunnels is a big oil field.
Well,
They're
Trump
deep-
did say Trump reckons he's that much oil there that number one, America be the best energy producers. So he says, drill baby
Look
drill.
at-
You reckon?
look at all the- Mate, there's oil rigs all through LA. Look it
Why
up.
doesn't
There's,
it blow
look
up
up
with all those fires?
look up the oil rigs in LA. You know them rocking pumps. There's
Yeah.
a fuck ton of them in LA in a couple of areas.
There's one in
Yeah,
Salt
I'll
Lake,
fix
one
them
in Beverly
pumps,
Hills,
yeah.
and one in Inglewood, and another one in LA. So there is a few.
That means all those oil rig shows will be back again. You know, those crazy bastards up on the oil rigs just fucking covered in mud and oil, and then they're fucking slinging them chains and popping those.
Dude,
I missed those. I missed that show, bro. That was a good show. They'd
That's
knock
the
off
oil
work, go to
rig,
the
yeah.
pub, get drunk,
Yeah.
fight, go back to
Yeah.
work, fucking work hard. I liked it. What's
That's
that?
the LA. That's the LA oil field right there. So it's not huge, but it's still pretty fucking big.
And how's Trump just made it the Gulf of America?
I know that's insane.
And everybody said it's not going to happen. And Google Maps and that has already changed it.
I was so shocked when I heard that. To be honest, I have no comment.
I think it's cool. There's more coast of America than Mexico anyway. Why not? Change things up.
And how he's offered the entire federal government to take a severance and get lost.
Yeah, excellent, eh? You get 8 months pay and fuck off, or go to
couldn't
work
believe
and
that.
turn up to an office.
judge-
Turn up
Who
to
was
an
that
office.
for, though? Was that
Lost it.
was it for
Every
DEI?
federal worker.
Who were the people
Every
that he's targeting?
federal worker.
Right.
Was
It
it
was
DEI?
I'll tell you what happened. Every federal worker got told, fill our offices. We're wasting money.
Oh, that's
Taxpayers'
right. Go
money.
back to work. That's right. Go back to the office.
Yeah.
The
You
judge
give them
lost
the
it.
way
As
out.
far as
Federal
I know.
workers, though. There's only 6% of federal workers in the office. Like, what the fuck?
So all the DEI cocksuckers are going to fuck off and save American taxpayers hundreds of billions of dollars a
Well,
year.
DEI is pretty fucking racist, bro. Like, it's pretty racist.
I really don't
Disgusting.
know.
Like,
So
picking somebody
evil.
because of their skin color or because of the, that's crazy. It should always be.
We're all the same.
I've been targeted like that when I was young, for sure, because of the color of my skin and my last name, for sure. Yeah, I was
You're a
like the
dirty
only
Mexican,
like
are you?
I'm half Spanish.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Bish. No, isn't your last name Bish though? That's
yeah.
yeah.
It sounds Spanish when the
I
cops
thought it was French.
read it.
No, that's Bish in Australia, mate. You can't put the T there, but yeah,
Close enough,
yeah, Australian slang. That's it. Yeah.
you know.
Lene having a bit of fun there, aren't you, Lene? You Bish.
Yeah, it's either that's got to be you, right? Yeah.
Did you ever get to have a look at the War Memorial while you're in Canberra?
Say again. Sorry.
Did you ever go to the War Memorial while you were in Canberra?
I did. Yeah, that was one place I did get to see twice. Well, not the full thing.
Pretty impressive.
And then we were gonna go in for a tour, and what was it? They had 2 left, and we had a party of 3. So it was like, oh, leave one out, and we just said, oh no, that's all right. It was all full. It was like kid at a kid tour. You know what I mean? What do you call
A
it?
kid
Field
tour?
trip.
No,
Field
Lene,
trip.
what you just said? A kid tour?
Excursion, field trip.
Lene, come on, mate.
Because it's still free, isn't it? Still free to go in.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
only had like 1 or 2 tickets left, and it was an entire like kids from a field trip, all backed up, and it was all bought out. And we're like, well, we have 2 tickets left, but we had a party of
So
3.
you jumped on the back of the kid tour, didn't you, Lene?
No, we just said no, that's all right. We'll
Oh
come
no, I
back.
would have done. Yeah, I would have got the
But
free
we
ticket.
never went in. Yeah.
I would have said no worries and then just let the kids go right.
I wish I would have took the
Yeah,
ticket now.
I would have said, "Yeah, I'm a carer, mate." Like, yeah, no, it's all
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
If I would have done it again, I would have went. For sure. Yeah. Because one of the people we were with already knew what it was like inside. And so, oh, well, you've already seen it. All right. Well, you wait outside then, you know? I don't know what I was thinking.
Fuck you.
Makes sense. Well, one of us already
I've
seen
been
it.
there fucking so many fucking times. I love that place.
Yeah. The outside, though, is amazing. It's beautiful. I have some
It's one
photos.
thing we got
Yeah.
right with the War
Yeah,
Memorial.
drove
And
around,
when you
walked
first
around.
walk into the main entrance, you got that World War I rowboat that went into Gallipoli, landed in Gallipoli, and it's right there, and you can see the bullet holes in it, bro. Fuck, it makes me cry.
Oh, here. Look, I don't know if you can see this.
Oh yeah, I can see that straight away. I know exactly what that is.
It's a calendar, isn't it?
It's a postcard. It's a postcard I sent my mom. One of the only postcards I sent my mom when I was there. Yeah, I don't know if you could really see it. I tried. I couldn't see
No,
it.
you don't.
No,
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 don't good, mate. Doing good.
Yeah, it's like weird you said
Other than
that.
the War Memorial, Canberra can go get fucked. I hate that place.
Oh,
I hate
Canberra's alright. Come on, so
Yeah,
Too
I
many
don't have
pollies
any
and
personal
poppers, bro.
connections
Poppers,
with it.
bro.
I have
And
no
then you got
personal
RMC.
You've
You
been
got
a bit hard,
RMC and
you've been a bit
fucking
hard.
the military academy. So you got all the fucking military officers there. You got federal coppers, all the politicians.
Yeah, but like Sarge, I got Lake Burley Griffin, mate. Yeah, there's good eel in Lake Burley Griffin, mate. Like fuck's sake, you know. God.
I'm out of here, boys.
Okay,
Big
Lake
love.
Burley Griffin, bro.
Peace.
Hey, Seth, it's good on you, mate. Look after
Nice
yourself, bro.
meeting you.
Seth, be good, man.
Have a good night.
LHLR,
Peace.
lad. LHLR, lad. God bless you.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
lad,
next after my little bit here. I'm so exhausted. It's 7:22 a.m. for me. I should
Yep.
be asleep.
Oh, 420 somewhere around the world.
Oh,
Fucking let's have a smoke. Fucking 20 past.
Mine's always packed, bro.
I got
Oh,
this.
fucking well, I've
Not
got
having to go outside.
that
Yeah,
game
some
fucking
flowers.
distracted me.
Got some flour
Hey,
here too.
Lene. Lene. Cheers, sister. Good to see you again, mate. It's been a while.
Cheers.
Cheers, star.
Cheers.
Cheers, Sarge. Cheers, brother Randy. So
Nah,
how
good
long
on
were
you.
you, Rando?
Here's my
How
other
long were
one.
you in Canberra for? How long were you in Canberra for, Rando?
I've never been to Canberra, and I'll never go to Canberra. And I don't. Yeah, I could not put my foot in that little shitty ass state of Canberra. I'm sorry. Look, I've got a lot of respect for a lot of stuff, but yeah, I'll drive around it before I go there.
So I went through it when I was 7, and I saw camels.
Orange cookie.
Yeah,
you got it.
Oh, did you? Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get.
I mean, I like the snowfields are close. That's one good thing. It's close to the snow.
I went up there. That was one of the
Yeah.
my first excursions before COVID hit, actually. Going up to the snowy.
That's rare. For a visitor to come to Australia and then go to the snow. 90% of Australians haven't.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
Isn't that
here's a
crazy?
crazy
That's what I
ass
hear.
fact. Like a stupid ass fact, right? So Australia has more snowfields than Switzerland.
That's correct.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No shit. No shit. And that's truth.
Yep.
I'm
Now
not
you can
sure.
Google that, look it up, but that's truth. Yeah.
It's true.
More. Say that again, please. More.
Sorry,
No.
Lene. Australia has more snowfields than Switzerland.
That's what I thought I heard. Okay, sorry. I just wanted
That's
to be
right.
fair. I heard you were.
Hey, Lene, I don't like repeating myself, but I will do it for you.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Sorry.
seriously.
Didn't know that was a pet peeve of yours.
I've got
Thanks for
yeah,
telling me,
cool,
though.
cool. I've got a shit
I'll
fight.
remember that.
So I'm on my bed at the moment, but I've got a shit fight with a cat.
Oh,
No.
kitty. Where's your kitty?
Scholarship, mate.
Hey, I'm
Scholarship.
trying to do this proper and zoom. I'll get into the. Where is he?
Oh,
Where is? Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Kitties.
Hey,
Is that
I love
Tom?
my pussy.
yeah, that's Tom Spud. Hey,
Where's
Tom.
One Eye Betty?
Tom, there you go.
Yeah.
Aw, what's kitty's name?
Tom.
Tom. Oh, I remember Tom. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's right, Lene. That's Tom. Tom, puss. What are you doing, Tom?
Tomcat. The big tomcat. Look at him. He's huge.
He's pissed
Hi,
off.
Tom. Oh, he's
Yeah,
cute.
no,
Why the
Lene, you
fuck
just
you wake me up?
Lene,
I'm sorry.
Lene,
Yeah.
you just woke Tom up, mate. Like,
I know.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Tom. I'm such a cunt. Thank you, though.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, look, yeah.
you
That's
woke
okay.
him up.
As
You woke him
know,
up.
Lene, cunts are a term of endearment. So, no, you're right, mate. Oh, hang on. I'll show you what he's doing now.
You woke him up. Hi, Tom. Kisses. He's cleaning his balls for me perfectly.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. That's what he's doing
Or
now.
his
Because you
ass.
woke him
His
up.
non-existent balls.
Yeah, no, he's having a shower at the moment. Like, he's having his bath.
He's like, thanks. I forgot to take my bath. All right. Good timing.
Pretty much, mate. Pretty much. Yeah. But that's like that's
Thanks
you know
for
when you're
showing
up
me,
in like your
Tom.
big bed, but that's like in your foot space type thing. And anyway,
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Come here, bub. Come here. I'll show you my little One Eye Betty.
Oh, you got one too?
Nah, I don't do cats, but I got lots of dogs.
Oh,
3
you
dogs.
got a little puppy.
what
And
the
this is
fuck's
little
that,
lamb chop.
Sarge?
What's your
Hey?
name, Betty? Hi, Betty.
Lamb chop. Lamb chop.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Look at her.
She got
She's
an eye
so
taste. She got
tiny.
her eye removed a bit earlier this year. She got in a bit of
Oh,
trouble.
poor girl.
So
Hi,
now she's our little One Eye Betty.
one-eyed
Hey,
Betty.
Sarge.
She's so cute. Oh my God. She
Do
looks
they make
tiny.
them for men, or what the fuck's that?
They made this one for this man.
Is it a
Yeah,
chihuahua?
She's an
Long-haired
Australian Silky Terrier cross Maltese.
I don't know. I look at it and I see KFC, but anyway.
It's
She's a
got a
lemon.
haircut like Pink. It's got a haircut like that singer called Pink. Huh?
I'd rub her a little
More
eye.
like a long-haired
little
chihuahua.
I do have to, what happened to the eye?
That's quite a mix.
Might Precious, Precious, my
the big one,
our big guard dog.
Yeah.
His tail when it goes, bro, it's fucking like a whip, right? And when someone comes to the door, all the dogs come to the door, right? And his tail was going because once it comes, it hits it on the fireplace here, splits it, and he just starts spraying blood all over the walls and everything. But yeah, he was going flat out, and Choppy jumped up at the same time. His tail came out and just fucking drew a big hole in her eye to the retina, mate, into her eyeball. So
yeah, actually.
I've got a couple of little Jack Russell cross long hair terriers. I don't know if I told you. I think, but just before Christmas, one broke a toe. One of my little Jack Russell cross long hair terriers type thing, and the option was to tape it up, strap it, plaster it, and try and keep it quiet. You can't keep them little fucking dogs, fucking Jack Russell, little fox hunting dogs quiet. So the next option was you had to cut the toe off. So they cut it off. But anyway, yeah, $3,000 later type thing. But yeah, the toe went type, yeah. They have mischiefs, mate. That's just how it is, isn't it?
Mate, the way she bounced back, like it never ever happened. She's like full back to normal. You know what I mean? Like it never bothered her. But yeah, we're lucky. I think it only cost us about $1,400 by the end of it. But we had to get that sorted.
That's awesome.
It was horrible too because the day she was going in for a surgery, because her eyeball was so fucked and all the hair around it was matted down from the fluid coming out. When they shaved it for surgery, they said you won't get a phone call from us, and anything really bad happens with the medicine that put her under. And I get a phone call at Macca's. I'm going to Macca's with Josh on the way home. I'm like, this isn't good. And they're like, you got to come and see your dog. I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? And then like, we just found a massive tick underneath the busted eye, and we got paralysis ticks here. And I'm like, what? Now she's not going to surgery. She's going into tick therapy. They do the oxygen, and I'm like, for fuck's sake.
$1,000, yeah.
Bro, yeah. And then they said, and now we're going to postpone the surgery now for fucking 2 weeks because she's got to get the tick serum out of her fucking body because she can go under. So we
there's another $500. She had to go re-under again. So she had to have another anaesthetic. So another $500-600.
Yep. And then we finally got her back, and then she got a tick on her throat.
She got another tick.
She got another tick on her throat. So I pulled that off. Remember, she had that cough whenever I went live for about 3 weeks.
I do remember the cough. Yes, correct.
Remember
that? That was up when you were doing like the whole daddy daycare type thing with her. Yeah.
That was a bad couple of months for Lamb Chop, mate. But she bounced back now. She's fucking living her best life.
Yep, that would be a bitch.
Isn't it amazing though? Like we put more money into our animal, our pets than we do to our kids. Well, I do
anyway. That's a good sign. I mean, you don't put it in your money
my daughter's like.
Oh, don't worry. Both my daughters have sent me broke, but it's been good fun. I do appreciate that type of thing. But you got to get a spare kidney from somewhere.
Yeah, I would do anything for my animals. I lost all my. I miss having. I don't have any right now, but they all died. Cancer. Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah.
Especially when
what animals? What'd you have,
Lena? 3 cats, 2 dogs. Just grow mostly 3 cats in the last couple decades, but grew up with dogs and cats mostly. I had 1 bird, not like any farm animals like you. Nothing like that. No goats, no cows, no horses. I'd love to have a horse. Horses.
How long do they live for? About 20 odd years, is it? I don't know. How long does a horse live for? 20 years?
Oh,
not too sure.
That, don't they?
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that would be a good mate. 20, 30 years. Fuck.
What about that tail?
You get one when you're 50. Might see you through.
Do you know, Random? How long horses
live? Oh, look, you don't want to hear my opinion of horses, to be honest, type thing.
I really don't know.
Get a motorcycle.
Look.
Sounds about right.
I've got daughters. Lene, I've got daughters, mate. They do pony club. I've got ponies. I've got fucking horse floats. I've got fucking weekend after weekend dragging that horse float around with the ponies to go where they got to go, and the whole lot of it. Then you got plus the vet bills when the horse has or the pony has an elevated temperature type thing.
And you need no farriers and fucking all that.
There's just like a motorbike would have been a lot cheaper and a lot more fun. But in saying that though, too, I do love going out the paddock and fucking the pony comes up to you and like bucks you and fucking has a bit of fun with you, and they've got a very good nature.
Yeah, that's right, Aussie Rick. I was doing that.
Very good life. I mean, you're
and our ponies are very
to keep up.
Put it this way, Lene, our ponies get treated better than I do in the household.
Yeah, that's
good.
Thing.
But that comes down to I wear my heart on my sleeve with all my pets and animals and livestock and the whole lot of it. Yeah. Type thing, they become part of the. Well, that's why I've got like an 18-year-old tomcat sleeping on me fucking bed at the present stage. It's just how it is, mate.
God bless.
Even though he licks his berries and does what he has to do, but he does what he does.
18 years, that's awesome. I think mine lived to 19, almost 20 before he gave out. Yeah.
He's.
Precious boy.
At the moment, he's having this old bugger. He's having troubles and everything else like that. But and everyone goes, "Oh, why do you put money into the vet for your cat?" Yeah, but like for fuck's sake, I've had the fucking cat old time, long time, mate. He's part of the household, so
yeah, he's got good genes, man.
He's got no teeth left. He doesn't catch mice or don't do any of that. No. But he gets up every morning and demands a fucking drink of milk and sits there all day fucking looking for a feed type thing. But he's part of the friendship, mate.
Once he's Brecky, love it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring Precious up so you can see them. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come up here.
Precious. Oh yeah, the other dog. Oh, there's Precious. Oh my gosh, look at Precious.
That's a tail whipper as a size.
Probably about 50 kilos.
Girl. What is she?
He's red-nosed kitty, cross Great Dane, Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Ridgeback, yeah.
That's one of my favorite breeds.
Face and fur. Yeah, Ridgies, yeah.
Just beautiful dog, mate. Cedar loved him. Cedar, like, if you ever put her over a bitch, bro, ring me straight away.
Yeah,
because he's not really good with other animals. Like we've had bandicoots come in the backyard. Did you see that one, Rando, when I was on live and he killed a bandicoot in the backyard? And I showed everyone. Everyone said, "No, you shit, you shot it."
You got bandicoots up your past,
bro.
Hey, Sarge. Sarge. Like bandicoots are like an endangered species.
Are they like raccoons?
Bro, they're filthy. They fucking stink. They carry ticks and germs and worms.
I know.
Yes, no.
Explain that bandicoot to Lene, Sarge, if you could.
Bandicoots is like a small mammal, probably like a size of a possum, maybe a bit smaller, with a ratty type tail. Okay. And they just, I don't know where they live. They come from the creek line, I think, and I put a fucking 6 foot wide, like a 6 foot cyclone fence up for my dogs because Precious was getting out, fucking trying to kill roos and everything that fucking moved around here, wallabies. People will start like, "Oh, you can't do that." So I built this fence, and the bandicoots are digging under the fence and coming into the backyard at their peril. And he sits at the back and just hunting because he was chasing me. He's realizing that I've got to wait for him to come to the middle of the yard, then I've got a better chance. Anyway, it was Mel just freaking out. My wife's going, "Holy fuck, he's doing something." So I was on a live. I ran out there, and he perfectly with his canine. He'd perfectly right where its heart was. I don't know how the hell he's done that. He just put a little seizure in its chest and just ripped the heart out of it. It was otherwise than that. Wasn't like I was expecting to see this thing fucking head shake and fucking rip to pieces. And I showed everyone, they're like, "Shot that? You fucking shot that?" And then he did it again. We got another bandicoot, and he did the same thing. He just fucking ripped the tart straight out of his chest with his canine. He just pinched it straight out.
Did
He's no good around other animals, but around people. When you come to the house, he'll go and get every fucking toy in his mouth. It's full of fucking all these ropes and that. And he comes up and he just drops them at your feet. Doesn't matter who you are. Like he's such a nice.
So weird about
dog.
ripping the hearts out. That's not. I've never heard that. Like he knows
Isn't that cool,
exactly.
bud?
Yeah.
Isn't
Well,
that so
yeah. Like
fucking
quick
cool?
death, just stop. Yeah. Wow. But
It's
so
just
precise.
well, his mum and dad are piggin dogs, and all his brothers and sisters. Like I go over to where his brothers are, they all piggin dogs and take on and fighting wild dogs. They live on 400 acres, but we got him for my daughter, and then she called him Precious, and he's just like, so he's got that killer instinct to want to.
It's bred into him. Yeah.
For real.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I've never hunted him. He's just our house dog. Look at him, he's sitting on the fucking couch.
Has he been blooded? Has he, or has he hasn't?
What do you mean blooded?
A lot to do with greyhounds. You know, they get like a possum and make it run.
Oh no, only those two bandicoots, mate.
Yeah.
He did that himself.
Yeah. So
But
yeah, it wasn't,
before that,
yeah.
the reason why I built my fence is because he nearly got a hold of a couple of wallabies, a roos, anything that moves, pigs, mate, anything, foxes. He's after them.
The worst is like the KBs, mate, the koala bears. So that's why like my fucking mutt's up at night time type thing, because with all the shelter belts and everything around type thing, and yeah, there's nothing worse waking up in the middle of the night. You got like a koala bear fucking strangling your dog type thing.
Yeah. Mate, the koalas are more inland here for me.
Yeah.
When we didn't have them so much right on the
Never got to
coast
see
here, you
one
got to
of
go
them.
inland a bit further. What's that? Sorry, Renee?
I never got to see one of them.
Oh, you
when I
didn't
was
miss
over
out
there.
on much.
Yeah.
Hey, Lene, I've
Not
probably
in
had
Forest or any road trip.
I'm
Yeah.
Aussie. I'm 50, nearly 52. I've only seen fucking one koala bear in the wild.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck me, I've got like a whole family and tribe of them at home. It's crazy.
Jeez.
I was talking before, yeah, they were snorting and shit and all the rest of it, yeah. But that's different parts of the country too. Like you got like the different wildlife up there too. Oh, yeah, you got to
That's where
remember
you're at,
you're
right?
about 2,500 kilometers away from where I am.
Yeah.
So, I'm Mexican, mate. So yeah.
And you've seen more fish than I've ever even come close to in my life, Spud. So you got that on everybody. My God.
I've got more, Lene, I've got 100 more photos like that, sister.
Yeah.
Hey, they're all Photoshop, Lene. They're all Photoshop and shit, mate. So you get that off Google and fucking puts it up. Look at what I caught. Yeah, that's all that is shit, mate.
Because you got to remember too, 90% of
Not bad.
Australia's
Not
population
bad.
live within 75 kilometres of the coastline.
Mm.
80 to 90% of our population.
Correct.
I've
So
heard
just
that.
by a byproduct of being in the Australian population, you're going to see fishing
Mhm.
somewhere. You're going to be, you've either been with someone, seen someone, your dad or your uncle, someone fucking fishes.
Oh, mate.
So,
that-
Lene,
that's-
what are you saying, Lene? Like when you're over in Canberra, you never went to a fish and chip shop, Lene, or what?
Let me think. I think I had them when I went to a restaurant, but I didn't actually go to a traditional fish and chip shop on a road trip. Even though I went to the coast, no, I did not have any down there.
Oh,
What was your
I had barramundi.
Barramundi, that's good
hey,
fish, bro.
No, that's
Couple
catch
times.
fish. That's just like those North
Oh.
Queenslanders
Yeah.
fuck fish type
Yeah,
thing.
it's
you
gross.
know.
I don't even like it.
Barramundi, we let barramundi go. It's fucking shit, or we give it
Yeah.
to some other cunt. It's
It's
Yeah,
good
It's
to
like
fight. It's
eating
good to
honestly,
calms,
I
mate.
didn't
Like
like it
good
that
fish to
much.
catch, but
Oh,
And I
fun
don't
to
like it.
catch. Excellent to catch. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
when you get the barramundi about, they're fucking big. They're
it's active.
fucking good fun.
They'll
Fucking
jump
Spud's
into
talking
it.
about the meateries. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
had this
oh,
New
mega
Zealand
plus.
whitefish that was like cod. It was really good. It was fish
Yeah,
and
you
chips.
know
And
it.
when I say it was just basic white cod, maybe pokey. It was cheap white fish. They make fish and chips out of it?
Usually it's flake. So I just get
Flake,
flake.
yeah, shark, mate. Yeah.
HOKI. Do you know what
Pretty
I'm
much
talking
you
about?
like shark or butterfish type thing, yeah.
I think you're talking about Hoki, HOKI. We call it Hoki.
Yeah.
It's a
Yes,
deep
bud.
sea fish. It's a deep sea fish, and them cunts can grow fucking big. They catch them in 2 kilometre deep waters. I'm
That's
pretty
all you
sure.
like, your fucking
You
your
think
cardboard
they're
box
tasty?
fish when you go like you go buy your deck.
There you go.
Yeah.
Aussie Rick just gave you a rundown on those fucking dirty little bandicoots.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
possum
Yeah.
rats.
They're
Possum
really
rats.
good, I thought, because I don't like frozen crap much like that, and they were actually very good. And then they had them
What?
at a restaurant, and they
Oh, catch
said
you later, bro.
it was like that too, same fish. But I
Thanks
think
for
they
hanging
said
out.
it was from New
Hanging out,
Zealand.
mate. Good night.
Sorry, Lene, we were just saying goodbye to some.
Yeah, Aussie Rick. Just one of the guys in the chat was just leaving. That's all.
Oh, hey, bye. Cheers. I should probably write. I really am just trying to focus on my phone. I've got 24% and no audio on
Haven't you got a charger?
anyone else. I'm just on my phone. I see the chat on my computer. Sorry. Hey,
What,
hey, good to meet you, man. I think
Lene,
he
why
had
don't
some good weed.
Americans? Lene, why don't Americans
Sorry, I'm
charge
typing.
their phone?
I got ADD, man. I can only do one thing. Sorry.
All right, plug
Yeah,
your fucking phone into the charger. Plug your phone into the charger, darling. I've got mine in, and I'm getting charged off it.
Yeah, I will. I will.
And
One
I'm getting
second.
charged off Spud's fucking charger too. That's
I
how
probably got about
operate
10
there.
minutes on it. Hold on.
That
I'm
powerful one
trying
getting
to-
it off Rando.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
yeah.
trying
It's
to
a
lick
three-way
the fry
thing
cones.
happening there. Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
lick
do
the
it.
trichomes out of my teeth. I'm trying to get the trichomes out of my teeth. That shit is sticky as fuck, eh?
Trichomes. My stuff? What?
Yeah, trichome. Fuck, I'll do that. Yeah,
Oh.
why not?
I
No,
haven't
you
even
fucking
tried
idiot.
this weed. You know, I haven't even tried it yet.
No, you eat a bud and wash it down with milk, and it gets rid of most of the fucking sticky shit out of your teeth.
Don't forget the Milo though, Spud. You got to put the Milo with the milk.
I
It
don't
was
have
chocolate
Milo.
milk. Chocolate
Yeah,
milk.
I don't have
mate.
Milo.
Is that an
Sorry.
Aussie thing or is that what's Milo? Is that Aussie or what?
What?
Nah, quick
Fuck,
fuzzy. Yeah.
What?
That
I don't
shit
know. I don't
is
drink that
made in
shit.
Kempsey. Milo's made in Kempsey, where Slim Dusty
Are you
started
really
his.
Australian up there? I don't know.
But
No,
what
he's
pe-
not. No, Lene, he's Tasmanian. Lene, Sarge is from
Does that
Tasmania,
mean
so
he
yeah,
doesn't know what Milo
he's
is?
only half-bred, inbred Australian type thing. Yeah.
How
I
can you
do
not
have to
know what
ask Lene,
Milo
when
is?
you were over here, what was your highlight like when you were
My highlight. Oh my god.
when you were
Besides,
partaking in our weird ass culture down under?
besides going to the snowies and seeing the snow and going up there where everyone was like going up with people go up and they go to the skis and come down the little bunny hills. Besides
Threadbow, was
that,
it? Threadbow or
Jindabyne?
Perisher?
Jindabyne.
Jindabyne.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jindabyne. Jindabyne, that's a town
Yeah,
outside the
and we went
snow.
up in the woods and we smoked some really good weed up on this giant rock in the woods out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
it
would
was
have been pretty sick.
awesome. I loved it. Other than that, I'd say going to the coast and seeing like the turquoise water and walking barefoot and feeling the warm water. So I've never felt warm ocean water. It's always been cold. It
Let's
was
go to the
turquoise.
Pacific.
What part of the coast did you feel
Oh, I
the
didn't want to
warm?
go. I didn't want to leave. Oh.
So what part?
You remember
So
the
you would
beach
have
you're
been
at?
like,
Were you at the Jarvis Bay or were you Wollongong or
yeah.
Coogee or did you go to Bondi?
Let me think. It was past Bega. How do you say? Bega?
Yeah, Peter.
It was.
Yeah.
Bega, yeah.
We passed there.
St.
And,
George's
give me some names. Someone named it.
Jarvis Bay?
Footscray. Skilda?
Oh, down south, St Kilda. You go to Melbourne.
No. It was to the east of the mountains out there.
Canberra.
And
Usually they go to
it was
Jarvis
still the
Bay.
ACT.
Usually territory.
Bondi Beach.
No, not that north.
Bondi is the most famous one.
South, east of the ACT borderline of New South Wales.
Yeah, it would have been in the Jarvis Bay territory, the one with the bed. Australia has over 3 million beaches.
It could be Jarvis Bay.
Jervis, you'd probably call it Jervis Bay.
Jarvis. I've never heard of Jarvis. Don't make fun of me.
Bay.
No, I think it's around. I think you got it. I'll have to double check if I can get back to you on that someday. I think you might have it. It was beautiful though. I have photos.
Well,
I should really try to get those saved before I lose them or something.
Oh, do that, Lene. They're memories we're gonna forget because we like getting off our
I
face.
tell myself every day, and then I'm like, oh fuck, why did I do that? And they just been sitting there.
Get $10, buy a USB stick, and go to a shop and get some other cunt to do it. Go to a phone shop. Give me a phone and say.
I don't want to I don't want to fuck it. I will fuck that up. Thank you for the advice because I will. I will fuck it up. Where did Rando go?
I don't know. He just dropped out. Yeah, he just
were
dropped
we
out.
just talking and he left?
He
And I
was
didn't
checking
notice.
and he'll be
Good
back.
night. I'm trying to type in the chat.
Oh,
Good night. Maybe he
Lene,
just dropped out.
Lene, Australia's got shit Wi-Fi. Australia's got shit Wi-Fi.
I didn't have too
Sometimes
many
it
problems.
drops out.
Did you? Oh, yeah. Actually, you're right.
That's horrible.
Depending where he's at, I do remember some shit.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Okay.
I'm out in the bush here. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere up. I don't know if you remember went north of Gympie or you remember the city of Brisbane?
That sounds okay. Oh, jeez. All right.
If you remember Brisbane,
I
it was like
landed
a
in
Queensland's
Brisbane.
team.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I landed in Brisbane. No, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so Gympie's about another 2 hours north of Brisbane, and then I'm about 45 minutes north of Gympie in the middle of the bush. I've got 5 acres. Mel and I got 5 acres here in the middle of fucking nowhere, close to the Fraser coastline, close to Rainbow Beach, Tin Can Bay. But yeah, it's just really it's paradise. With the military, I've got to live all over Australia, WA, Victoria, New South Wales, the Outback. I've been everywhere. Townsville, and this little bit of coast here, Fraser Coast, Tin Can Bay, Rainbow Beach. Oh, Mickey fucking Mouse.
There's that. Oh my God, yes.
It's just the side effect in summer is it's just it's fucking, what is it, 10 to 2 in the morning and it's still 30 degrees.
It's really
87% humidity.
Severe heat there. Yeah, I hear that.
Like, look, that's my windows are wide open. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, Mel's still wearing her togs. They're swimmers.
Would you rather have the below freezing and the snow we're about to have? If you could
Can't even comprehend it.
If it was gonna be 28 degrees and start snowing, you can't comprehend. You never. If you could switch, I would trade you. To be honestly, I would take your heat if you could take my cold. We're not cold now, or in a couple days it's gonna start snowing.
Yeah,
you can have my snow. Cool.
I'd take that. No worries. One winter, yeah, no worries. I don't mind it. It doesn't. Where we live here in the middle of our winter, maybe for 3 weeks it might get down to. I'll do Fahrenheit for you. It'll be maybe 35, maybe 30. Might get to freezing 32, maybe for a couple of, and that's at night time. During the day it warms back up to 70, right? 73 in the winter.
Definitely.
But Mel and I love it, so we still installed that. We still got a fucking
awesome
a heater and a wood fire.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you love it? It sounds beautiful. God bless you guys. Hell yeah. That's what we all. Excuse me. We all wish for that. I wish for that shit. Like we're all stuck in like apartments out here in little matchboxes, and it's fucking shit. Like every night I sleep because of the people above me. Like I can go on. I'm not gonna, but anyway, you know what I'm saying.
I understand.
We don't have a yard. You know, we don't even have a deck right now. It's like what?
Yeah.
It feels like prison, even though it's a nice place. You know what I mean? You would feel like you're in a
100%.
rat in a cage. If you were here, you would feel like a fucking rat in a cage.
Yeah.
Because
I felt like that I was living in the suburbs in the city, and it was, you know, I said to Mel, you know, Mel, let's get the fuck out of here. Plus her parents are living up here and we had nowhere to go. So when I left the army, we were like, what the fuck are we going to do? And Mum and Dad said, come and live in our shed for a bit. So we lived there while we sort of, what the fuck are we going to do now? I'm out of the army. And we ended up finding this property and we bought this place. And we built this place. It was 5 acres. And then we built this little kit home here. But it's not small. It's 183 square meters, which I think is over.
That's beautiful.
That's over 1,200 square feet, I think it is, or something. I don't know.
I live on 1,000 meter. Is it 1,000 meter or 1,000? I live on an acre block.
Acre, that's 4,000 square meters. 4,000 square meters.
Lene, you want to come and mow my lawn? It's on an acre like that. You can come and mow my lawn, darling.
Is it up?
It's a company. It's a motherfucker to mow, eh? It sucks. I'm thinking about rounding up the whole fucking lot.
Wow.
Fuck
Okay.
that. I've got 5 acres. I just pay a guy. He comes and just with his big tractor and flasher. No, it's easy to do that.
Yeah, you guys are blessed, truly. Like,
Maybe some things we are, yeah. Some things we're not. Like we don't
Yeah,
have
we're not,
guns.
yeah.
We don't have fucking guns. We got no freedoms. We don't have freedom of speech.
Yeah,
You know?
we got no Bill of Rights. We got no
it's a bit crazy. That you
our
guys-
beer is taxed at 60% tax on our beer.
It's $60 fucking for a pack of cigarettes.
$75 for what I used to like for 25 cigarettes. I can't buy them. I can't.
The
So
only thing that people have here is tobacco and alcohol.
It was very expensive. It's kind of gone up like that here, but not that bad, but close.
What they do, it's like history repeating itself. It's like prohibition in America back in the 30s. We're coming up nearly to the 30s. They're cutting down on alcohol, tobacco. They're giving us fucking drugs now, and it's all types of fucking upside down. We got the alphabet mafia out of control. Queensland just blocked giving access to children, minors. Puberty block.
Have a good night, brother. Yeah.
Good night, mate.
The one thing that I love is that the beach is only 35 k's that way, and between where our house is and the beach is a pine forest. So it's just there's nothing between us and the beach, and we just drive straight through the pine forestry, and it's got wild horses in there, like brumbies and stallions running through there. Yeah, Mel and I was riding our motorbikes. We got dirt bikes. We're riding through there one day, and I was teaching Mel how to ride out there. And we come around the corner, and there's like 20 fucking wild horses running up next to us.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know there was fucking wild horses out here, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Fucking brumbies.
Yeah.
Brumbies.
Yeah, and cattle. It's so good, man. But I went through there with my son. I was teaching my son how to ride, and we come across, and they had ponies, and he didn't realize he's little, so he's just riding. I'm like, stop. He's not listening to me because the stallion's starting to come over towards us to protect his pony. Yeah, so I had to run around my bike and block him like that, and was like, trying to scare the stallion off because the young fella went a bit too far. But well, who cares? It was an awesome experience,
Wow, that's awesome. Bless you guys. That's a beautiful life. Like,
you remember Australia's got the same land mass as America pretty much. Pretty much the same landmass. You know,
bigger, isn't it?
Queensland off. Yeah, it's a bit. What's that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
No, well, all the messes. When I was in Afghan and Iraq, I'd walk into an American mess, and the first thing they have is a map of Australia. America. Then they have Australia superseded over the top of it, so you could see exactly from coast to coast, from east to west, exactly the same. It was debatable up and down because Queensland went right up into Canada, but then you had Florida's panhandle, so it sort of worked out. It's about the same mass, but there's about 350 million US people in the US. There's only 26 million people in the same landmass here. That's why it's just
beautiful.
It's just fuck all. There's no one around.
For you,
like if you drive that way, if you drive west, you can drive west for, once you get a good 150 k's past all the little towns and that, you won't see any fucker out there. You go out there and you didn't have enough food and water, you'll fucking die, in a couple of weeks, especially in the summertime. I mean, those old gold prospectors, they were experienced people in the outback, just died prospecting, because they thought their car was in this creek and they were in this creek, and because they were a bit older and the heat was 43 degrees, they perished that day.
That's true. It's so, oh yeah. I wouldn't want to.
I mean, I've had soldiers, not my soldiers, but I've had soldiers around me die of dehydration, of heat exhaustion out in the outback working. It's a real thing.
That's a bit.
That's one thing you got to tell people when they come out here, like all the people from Europe. They're like, I want to drive the outback. I'm like, if you run out of fuel, you have a mechanical breakdown, don't leave your fucking vehicle. Everybody wants to walk to water source or walk for help. Don't. Get underneath your vehicle and lay in the shade. That's all you got. Just fucking lay in the shade and do nothing. Lay underneath your car, and then you'll and helicopter or airplane will fucking spot your car, and that's the first place they'll start searching. But people walk away from their vehicles and they end up finding them fucking dead 50 k's away because they thought they knew where the water was, or this person was, or they saw a car drive that way.
Wait, and, I got a question. Why under the vehicle and not stay in your vehicle?
It's
hot. Inside your vehicle, it'll fucking heat up to about 100 degrees Celsius, like an oven.
The windows down, really? Still?
Even with the windows down, you don't want to be sitting in your vehicle. Okay. No way.
Okay, just cook. You'll just cook.
You'll just cook in there, yeah. You're talking outback, it'll get like 100 degrees. If you leave a CD, like the hard plastic CDs on your desk, within an hour, it's warped and bent. Like I've left my fucking credit card up there and fucking lost credit cards.
Yeah. Your son is definitely stronger than anywhere in the world. You guys already know that, though. So, I was amazed. Because coming from the Northern Hemisphere, I never seen or experienced anything like that. Like, your winter is our strongest summer. One of our up near our strongest summertime on the UV rates. There, whatever. It's like, I don't know, 1,000, 1,100. You know what I'm talking about? I can't think about it, but it's on a weather station. Wow. So like you can get like a tan and feel like warm when it's in your face. It's beautiful. Oh my God.
If you where me and Spud are, Wild Bulba, where we live, it's probably one of the most dangerous places in the world to live for sun cancer.
Dangerous. Oh yeah. No, you guys are number one for sun cancer, skin cancer
in the world.
Yes.
Yep. I still drive. I drive past Gympie and I still see builders up on the fucking doing roofs with no shirts on. There you go. Bulba showing you the skin cancer he's had.
Oh, I got heaps of them. There was all the white spots.
I see what you're saying. Oh, damn.
I'm lucky. I wore a uniform over all my skin my whole life, so I don't have it good.
Sorry, Spud. I'm sorry. That's shit. There's like good ointments, but you've gone through hell. It looks like. Damn, sorry to hear that.
I used Cansema before I found out about Aldara. There's an ointment called Aldara. Doesn't leave craters in you.
That's the black stuff, eh?
No, the black stuff's Cansema. Aldara is the chemist, but
that shit works because Mel's sister had fucking bad cancer and she fucking decided to go to a naturopath and use that shit, bro, and it got rid of it.
The black shit. The black shit.
Yep.
Cannot show it. We're not doctors, but the doctors wanted to cut me fucking nose off. And you're wondering why I touched me nose? Because I got more to get out of me nose and I'm going to treat myself. You won't see me for a few weeks. But I'm gonna lose some more nose this year. I'll just go and get that shit.
Oh, Spud, I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll fucking beat it. You already are. Fucking hell.
Side effect of
Yeah.
being a Queenslander.
I hear RSO, even just rubbing on the skin helps topically, even if you don't take it internally. So from what I hear. But as if you can get good access, like full spectrum quality. You don't want to be rubbing like chemicals on your skin and stuff.
Nah, that's right. I mean, some of the even us, you fuck up sometimes. You just fuck up, especially if you have a few drinks and then you go to the beach and it's a little breeze. If there's a little breeze and you've had a few drinks, you can't even feel the sun ripping your fucking skin to pieces. And you get home and that night we've had blisters. Like we've been tipped. Look, someone's tipped petrol on my back and fucking lit it on fire. The blisters were that bad. That's it. There is it. Yeah. I didn't believe it for a second. I was thinking to Mel's sister, "What are you doing? You should be taking what the doctors say." And she's like, "No."
I
And
don't
she did
think
that.
I've ever seen that. Or if I have, I don't remember. It's black, you said?
Yeah.
And it's an herb or is it a resin? It looks like shilajit.
It's an oil. It's like a tar. Look under pig ointment. We used to give it to pigs to get rid of cancer spots on them.
Do you know what it's made out of? He said it's an oil, but
it's supposed to be some Indian recipe from America.
Yeah, because Mel's sister had melanoma all over her face, mate, and it got rid of the melanoma. And she even had breast cancer, and she rubbed it on her boobs, and it found the breast cancer, mate.
Dude, when I put it on my nose, and it went all through my face, pulled out heaps. I had to treat a few over my eyes, and I went a bit close to my eyes, but it hurt. What do you got there, sister?
I'm wondering if that's similar, if that's what that might be.
Is it oil?
It's Himalayan. I'm trying to get as close as I can. Himalayan resin. And it's basically resin that fucking hell. I'm not gonna look at the camera.
What do you take it for, man?
It's to detoxify you. But the way you said it's like resin and it's black, it makes me wonder if it's similar. Is it really strong smelling? Is it like a resin?
I've never used it myself. I've never seen it.
Oh yeah. It's woo.
What does that smell like, bro?
That answers my question. Not that it's this, but yeah, this is very strong smelling resin.
Smells, yeah, it's definitely a resin of some sort. It's made by some dude who reckons he hung out with American Indians in America.
Okay, so it's like an American Indian. Okay, got ya.
Wow, that's sick.
This is
that's
like
the case. That's awesome.
This is from the Himalayan rocks.
Well, who knows where they got their info from around the world.
I've never heard of that. I saw the label. I couldn't even say the word, but I'm just wondering because I know a lot of weird like botanicals and nutritional stuff. And
oh, sister, when I put it on my nose, I wish I cut my nose off. It hurt.
Oh.
I sacrificed pain.
What's it burn? Is it a burning pain? What's it like, mate?
Oh, dude.
Really?
You can feel it. You can feel it killing cancer.
Is that what it's?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Which is also, killing part of you as well.
Yeah, I've only hit myself with it a couple of times, and every time I do it, I lose more nose. But I'm going to do it one more time. and because I can feel some more. That's why I do that.
Look up what that stuff is made out of.
I'm not a cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got some silver in it, some form of silver in it.
Silver colloidal.
How do you know
silver?
it's? How do you know you got skin cancer? Is it lumpy or is it sore, mate? What
Oh,
is it?
it was I was that kid with the peeling nose. I was a coastie, you know.
Oh, okay. Yep. Always. Yep.
And then when I was 15, I got a pimple on my nose. Very embarrassing. I was fucking a very hot 19-year-old and a mate at the time. And I thought, this is unusual. I don't get Zs.
No, for real.
And then when I got into my 30s, I had just like a dry patch of skin on my nose. Just a dry patch of skin. And I thought, oh, fuck, something's going on. And then I was wearing zinc cream for about 5 or 6 years. And then I worked with pigs for a bit. I worked with pigs, and my mate said, try this on your face. He didn't
You were rigging too, eh? You were rigging a lot most of your adult life, eh?
Oh, yeah, rigging scaffolding, mate, and fishing.
Fucking out the sun every day.
Yeah, I love it. Fucking A. Love it.
Wow. So, can you take it internally, or you just put it on and it just kills the skin or something?
He's saying here, read that backslash causes skin tissue destruction, resulting in the formation of an eschar? What's that eschar or neurotic tissue that eventually slows away?
Yeah, an eschar's like it gets a bit pussy. It's like a sore, which is the killed cancer. It'll fall out. It'll fall out itself after 2 weeks, and so that's it, man.
Did Kim say it was painful?
Yeah, doctors don't recommend it because they'd rather cut your fucking nose off.
It makes sense why it hurts, but my God, I can't believe it would hurt so bad. Honestly, like, wow. The minute
Mel, I just asked Mel. Mel said that her sister, when she was putting it on her melanomas, her mum went and lived with her because she said it was so fucking painful, bro. So yeah, she said the same thing.
Really?
Oh, dude, some old Sheila in Gladstone heard about it. And they got a 90-year-old. They got a 90-year-old grandma and hit every sunspot and every sus cancer on her. That poor old bitch was in hospital. I think she died not long afterwards.
90 years old. Why would you even bother? Just let her
You would at least
give her pain relief and let her live her life.
At least give her morphine or something. At least, come on. Something.
Oh, morphine, hey, darling, morphine don't help.
Wouldn't touch it. Oh, you just made my head hurt saying that. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I just want to go and burn these cunts fucking grannies.
You sound like you're up there with birth pain and kidney stone pain, and your head's gonna explode.
I can piss out a kidney stone easy. Don't faze me.
Seriously, okay.
I see my grandfather with those, bro. That was horrible to watch him, and he was a hard man. I watch him piss in pain, man.
Oh, you know what hurts? Is pancreatitis. Holy fuck, that's a 13 out of 10.
My poor cat died of that. Oh, that's so sad.
But kidney stones, though, isn't that like? Can't that be preventable by just drinking more water? And less juices and soft drinks and beer and shit, huh?
Dude, I reckon water. If you're an alcoholic and if you start drinking fuck ton of water, you'll get a kidney stone. That's what I believe. So
that's not from the water.
That's
from the water coming in, shaking shit up, and unlodging all the fucking bad shit, bro. Like how can water?
You should always stay hydrated.
Water dilutes everything. Your kidneys love water.
What water you
the clearer your piss, the better.
Water's poisonous nowadays. You might as well just drink.
It depends where you drink your water source. You're right.
I
don't drink tap water.
I harvest my own water. I catch
the
water
off my area. But you you're in a lovely area, but you're getting cloud seeded from Brisbane up past my joint up to fucking Mackay.
I remember I was watching a lot of that.
I still run filters on my tap, so bro, I still run a good filter on my tap. Sorry,
a lot of that, you guys.
Sorry, Lene.
No, I'm just saying I saw the cloud seeding as well. A lot of it when I was over there. Excuse me.
Yeah. I didn't see it above us much though.
There was
I mean,
a lot when I was
they
there.
don't need to. We get so much fucking rain here. I don't know why they'd need to.
Yeah, even
Oh,
when
we got
we
a-
didn't
we
need
got
the
a lot of
rain, they would
natural rain.
still do it. Sorry, Spud. Sorry.
We got a lot of we got a cyclone coming next week, mate.
Oh,
So
up north, but
do you
north.
it'll probably. Hey, believe
Right
it or
up
not,
here. It's going to be right up the tip up here.
no, it's not that far up, is it?
Yeah, it looks.
Oh, it's forming off Cardwell and shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tully.
And that's that's 18. That's another 13, 18, 1,500 k's north of me.
Fucking Cardwell nearly got 1.7 meters of rain in a week.
Cardwell always cops it, bro. It's right in between Townsville and Cairns. Cardwell.
My head is in the fridge.
What's that? Sorry.
Say again, Sarge.
I said one moment, my head is in the fridge.
Oh, you're right, sister. Go and get a munch or a drink. Cup of coffee.
People polish their kidney stones and sell them as jewelry. What the fuck? Who the fuck's buying that as jewelry? Oh,
What's
nothing to
happening?
do with your kidney stone, lad.
I'm not looking at the chat. I should press chat. Can I see chat?
Hey,
Yeah.
Nana, my missus pissed a kidney stone out the other week, and I said, "Did you get it?" She
Oh
goes,
my
"Fuck
God. No.
Have you seen a kidney stone under a microscope, though, bro? It looks like a pointy.
No.
Bro, it looks like, imagine a little tiny ball and then put the sharpest points you could possibly on every fucking angle and surface of that ball. That's what a kidney stone looks like, bro. It looks like the devil put it in there for you to have a good time and piss that out, bro. You know what I mean? It looks like it's a setup. Like, how does it make those shapes? You know what I mean? Like,
So
Dude,
glad I don't.
Dude, my bile duct from the liver or fucking is 8.4 millimeters. The normal bile duct is 6.2.
what's that from?
Something hurt once and nothing hurt again.
Size of your liver, did you say?
Yeah, from me pancreas. Me pancreas kicked in and I lost 30 kilos in a week in hospital.
30 kilos in a week?
Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Why? What made you
That's
sick?
like fucking 75 pounds.
That's insane. Like that's deathly.
Fucking, they thought I was dead, dying. Extreme
I
pain can make you lose weight. The most pain I had was when I got shot when I was 15. I didn't think anything had hurt me after that, but when you're fucking around with your pancreas, when you're fucking around with your right side, it can hurt. It can
You're
really
saying
hurt.
being shot was the most pain in your life versus putting that stuff on your nose.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Just
yeah,
being clear.
because I was young and 15 and haven't felt pain since then until I put the shit on my nose.
Oh, got it. Wow. And that would be number 2.
And I've had over 38 broken bones, darling, just from fucking up,
38.
playing hard.
Are you just like accident prone or what's the deal?
I'd like to take risks. I'm an extremist and I like to fucking go hard. And I like to get drunk in what I'm doing. It's like, literally, my famous words are, hold my beer.
Wanna die hard. Go.
Look at that.
Wow. I hope you got paid for some of it, like a stunt, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
yeah, I've had a couple of compo claims. Don't worry about that.
Right.
Fucking hell. Crikey.
I'm lucky. I've never had nothing like that. All my injuries have been like, trench foot, fucking teeth pain. What else? What's the worst thing? Being bashed hard a couple of times. Walking, mate. Walking 40, 50 Ks with heavy weight. That my feet have been pretty. Well, out of like 600 of us, only like 300 or 200 and odd people finished it because people's feet were just destroyed. Walking in 45-degree heat over 50 Ks with over 35 kgs on your back. It was a test. It was a test. This is a fucking.
But why break?
I jogged the second part of it. What's that, Spud? Sorry.
Why would they? I'm wondering why they're trying to destroy your feet.
Because it's a lesson, bro. They've been leading up to that. They've been telling us, we're going to be doing a fucking 50 clicker. You should be doing Condi's crystals. You should be doing this. We're doing 10-kilometer marches, 15-kilometer marches, regular 20-kilometer marches. So we're leading up to this, right? But some of the boys,
you're doing it in Australia. Not a problem, but if you're doing that overseas, what the fuck for?
No, you wouldn't need to overseas, but just in case we do, we're good to go,
Yeah. Oh, how long did it take you to do a 50 clicker, my brother?
50 clicker, bro? I could knock that off in fucking 15 hours easy.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah. 12 hours for 40 clicks, mate, easy. Like less than that. I was sleeping. I was done. I started at 6 at night and I was done by fucking like 3 in the morning or something, bro. But I jogged the last 20 clicks. Some people were stopping at the 20 click mark. Some people were stopping at the 20 click mark, having a feed and a half hour sleep, and then putting their pack on and doing the next 20. Whereas I got to the halfway mark and then turned around and then jogged the next 20 and then slept for 5 hours at the end of it.
So you did the right thing. You hydrated a couple of days before that 50 clicker, or they lay it on you? Or
yeah, bro, because remember the boys fucked me over because I got infantry on my fucking chest and this fucking flag. When I got there, they're like, oh, you fucking think you're infantry. You think you're fucking grunt, are you? We'll fucking show you, cunt. And put a pack on me. Then he got all the fucking section weapons, mate. Put the claymores, the 66s, the 79s. And I've been told, too, you won't be doing nothing when you get to Townsville because you need to climate adjust to the heat from fucking Singo. You won't be doing nothing for 6 weeks. Yeah. And this is my 5th day. And I'm about to do a 20 clicker at fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon in Townsville, bro. And I've just left Singo's winter. So I've just left the cold winter and now I'm in the fucking hot. And they just want to teach me a lesson because I've got infantry tattooed on my chest when I left the school of fucking infantry. And they're like, you're not an infantry asshole. After they've trained me, and take your fucking shirt off, cunt. Take your fucking shirt off, or we'll fucking take it off for you. I'm like, I'm not taking my fucking shirt off. And they're like, we'll fucking take it off for you. And I rip my shirt off. Like, fucking infantry, you fucking will show you. You're not a fucking infantry soldier's asshole. I'm like, fucking bring it on. Come on, cunt. I'll fucking show you what I'm made of. Anyway, so we're stepping off for the 20 clicker, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I really got to put in here, right? I really got to put in. So I've got all these extra weapons. And then 1 or 2 of the lads are going, sorry, bro, this is fucked. I'm sorry, mate. And I'm thinking, well, say something to the fucking cunt. Anyway, so we step off, and then he goes, shuffling, change. So now we're running, right? So I've just stepped off, and now I'm running, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And we're running. He's like, keep up with me. And obviously, I'm lagging behind because I'm the new lad in the heat with all the weight. But I don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah. But I never drank water, did I? I didn't drink water because I was too busy trying to impress these lads to keeping up with them and showing that I can do the distance with the weight, right? So I got to the 18-kilometer mark and I started getting a heavy left foot. I felt drunk. I felt all of a sudden like I just drunk 10 beers. I'm like, what the fuck? And I remember going left and I remember going, fuck, right. And that's it. And then I woke up in hospital naked with fucking bandages around my ankles because I just hit the ground like this. I just passed out and fucking went sputtered in the ground. The boys ripped all my clothes off me, cut all my boots off me, soaked me in cold water. You know what I mean? I don't even remember any of this, bro. I was out. And it was 2.5 hours to the hospital. And I got to the hospital and they put 7 bags into my arm, 7 IV bags of that fucking, that's how dehydrated I was. That's how I nearly died. 7 bags. And I'm like, I came to after the 7th bag and I'm like, and my sergeant and my lieutenant's looking at me and I'm like, oh, no. I was fucking walking with my pack out. And they're like, no, the boys are really impressed with you, bro. You walk till you fucking spud it in, you know, that's the way to do it. And I'm like, I'm still in my mind, I failed. I'm fucking here in a hospital bed. I fucking failed. And they're like, no. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you fucking say. And I got to the boys and they're like, no, you did well, bro. You know, you spudded in. And I was like, no, fucking, you know, and that was pretty painful, bro, to go through that, you know, because the boys got overzealous with the fucking knives. And when they cut my boots off, they cut all the tops of my fucking ankles were all cut up, bro. So when I wake up, all my ankles, I'm like, what happened to my legs? And I'm like, oh, the boys got overzealous with the knives when they were cutting. Because I was that bad, I stopped sweating. I'd actually stopped sweating about half an hour before that, but I didn't realize what the signs and symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke were. You know what I mean? So after I went through that, I made sure everybody around me knew about it. And when I had a new bloke, I never treated him like the way they treated me. I took him under my wing and I said, fucking, and with my lads, when I got command and I was a corporal and a sergeant, they hated me for it, but I'd go, everyone get your fucking water bottles out and drink with me now. And I'd force them to drink with me and then put it away. They said, you're micromanaging us. I said, I don't give a fuck. I didn't get micromanaged once and I passed out and nearly fucking died. You know, just for them to get the point. That was pretty bad.
I'm so sorry. That's it.
No, it was good. It was glad it happened to me. It made me tough. It made me tough. It made me the man I am today.
Yeah. Well,
you need physical toughness like that to be mentally tough, man, to go into war zones. You can't be weak-minded.
Mate, it makes you not do that to a fellow soldier. It turns you into looking after a cunt. Them cunts tried to kill you.
Yeah.
And
I ended up bashing him. Don't worry, bro. I ended up in the jungle, but he kicked me in the fucking head like I was a soccer ball. I picked my weapon up, bro, and I fucking swung it like a baseball bat, snapped his MCL, jumped on him and started biting him. Oh, damn, bro.
That sounds like a living hell.
No, it was great. It was great. This is just like little bad experiences that would just happen here and there, you know?
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, like you're fighting soldiers, shit's gonna happen, you know, like it doesn't always go perfect.
Wow.
You got a bunch of guys with testosterone, and if it's not managed
There's
right,
a lot of testosterone. Testosterone.
everyone's alpha male. They're all alpha males, and we're all fucking trained to kill. That's what we're doing. We're just every day we're learning how to kill somebody different ways and practicing it. And then in the afternoons, we're watching people die that way, so we desensitize to the violence. Right?
Sounds like it. Jesus.
You have to be. Otherwise, you get in there and you see someone get ripped apart in front of you, you fucking lock up and freeze, and you know, and you need to manage that.
As a lay person, that sounds like a living hell. That's why I say that. So when you say, "Oh, that's great," no, it was great. It just made me tough. That did totally desensitize you because you're like, yeah, but I'm like, that I wouldn't survive that shit for like 5 seconds. But
yeah, you could.
Are you kidding me? And I have PTSD now. I could argue about that shit. Could be like, what the fuck are you have that shit for? And then we could go in a big old conversation. But my point is, we're all traumatized in our own ways. But I could never. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. I forgot.
I've got to say it now. 22 American ex-servicemen kill themselves every day in the United States. 22 a day. A fucking day.
That's because of their DVA, though. That's their DVA not managing their fucking returned veterans, bro.
And those are the ones that just are counted.
Yeah. They're the ones. Oh, that's old statistics. They won't change.
Yeah.
They always
I think the difference is too with the US and Canada and these big militaries, because we're so tiny. We only have 20,000 people in our army, 25,000 people in our army. I mean, you've got 100,000 just in the Marines. So our training is very personalized, one-on-one. Like when I was a recruit instructor and I decided to go back and teach soldiers, my training and the level of one-on-one training is up here, whereas with the other armies, the training is very washed. It's like one instructor to 12 people, so that they're lacking that. So when they get into war zones, they're not really quite mentally and physically prepared properly, and then they're not handled, they're not decompressed properly, and they're not looked after by their mental health. Whereas Australia's starting to get that shit right.
100%.
You know?
But how many Aussies?
I'm not saying that like the violence in that, Lene, that I'm glad that you know that I'm desensitized to violence. No, I'm not. what I'm saying is I'm glad that I experienced those physical hardships because it did at the time. It was fucking horrible. But then next time I was in a really hard place, I could rely on those times and draw on those
That's why
strength to
you're
get me through the
trained.
next hard
You're
time.
trained well,
So,
yeah.
you know what I mean? So it was just making me tougher and tougher and tougher to do stuff that you need to do. And that makes you proud as a guy because you're doing your job well. And not to say that I'm still not scared. You fear, it's just fear is just a thing you manage. You know what I mean? You manage it.
That doesn't
But you can manage it. You know what I mean? You can turn it on and off if you want to. Well, you learn to do that.
Mate, I'm scared of going to shopping.
I'm scared of going shopping too, Spud. I went today for the first time in like fucking a year. Oh my god. I love you.
Suck,
I don't care. I'm very weary because I've got I suffer hypervigilance obviously when I'm in big
I
crowds.
haven't gone shopping or in public in so long, and I went to 3 places. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe you just said that.
What?
I call it
Gemini brother.
agoraphobia. I call it agoraphobia. Just let me alone in my own cave. Let me do what I want, and I'm pretty cool. When I have to go out in public, I get arrested sometimes.
Only thing I'm not being a hard cunt or anything. The only thing that I'm really fucking scared of is maybe, but I'm not scared of. I respect it. Is heights.
Yeah, because you know what it is. You know what it serves its purpose. Yeah, which it has made you.
I mean, I've seen people strap suicide vests to themselves and blow themselves up. Like,
ew.
Yeah,
that's got that. Fuck. Bits and
not really, bro. It's not because I'm thinking, what are you doing? Like, because this guy's doing this, I'm thinking, what are you doing this for? And then when he detonates, bro, it's just.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to traumatize anybody else. But like, it's not that when you're trained for that shit, it's not that big a deal.
Exactly, trained for that. Yeah, like a kid coming out of high school.
It doesn't make me any less sensitive. It doesn't make me any more of a loving husband or a loving father or anything like that. It just
no one's saying that.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm saying that because I feel like I need to say that. I don't want to feel like that I'm cold and hard because of it. You know what I mean?
No, but when you're, it served its purpose when you were in that situation. Yeah, go ahead.
Sarge, you got trained in lethal violence for over 20 years, mate. It takes a bit to fucking chill out.
Yeah, well, I don't see it that way, though. I don't see I was just trained like in lethal violence, even though it's a product of the job. But like, there's a lot of other things that I was trained also to build the towers. I was trained in the highest levels of satellite communications and how to exploit communications. I was trained in jamming, how to jam drones. How to jam fucking missile systems. Mate, I was all that shit. I was teaching concept. That's what I'm saying. This Ukraine-Russia shit. You try and drop a drone on a fucking American or Australian heading Afghan, good luck. You couldn't get a drone within 500 meters of us, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there.
Hey, did you hear about what they said about the ones all over the U.S.? You heard about all that, right?
Yeah.
The fucking government, which they were military drones. Anyway, the government admitted that it was military and it was an authorized mission, surveying mission. All those drones,
right,
was authorized by our federal government.
Yeah, I heard that. I approved.
Everyone, people were trying to shoot them down. People were all sorts of anyway. Yeah.
I think that was the American government. It's definitely not enemy.
Fog. That was that weird fog. So they thought they were spraying stuff or something. That weird fog that came in. It was like confetti in Florida.
I didn't see that. What happened there?
It came in like fog, and it was like snowflakes, like chunks, particles. It was like a big, thick, what they call it, super dense fog. Go ahead.
They get a handful of, they get a snowball and get a fucking fire. Fucking some shit of go black.
And this is all around Jersey where the drones were flying, was it?
I didn't see that. Wow.
I just thought, is that where all that happening with the drones? I didn't know about the fog. I heard somebody.
So apparently, that's governmentally. It turned out to be government military approved, which they said, why isn't the government stopping them? Why isn't this is ridiculous? If this was real invasion, if these were really Chinese, they're saying, oh, it's coming off an Iran ship off the coast. All this shit, people are freaking out. Whatever.
No, they would shoot that shit down straight away.
Threats from China, blah blah blah. And then just like a day ago, they're like, well, it was actually an authorized government mission, surveillance mission.
So
I'm
the
not sure
government
what they were
tried-
surveying.
The government hates you. The government really
We
hates
all
you.
knew
really.
what. Oh, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? I was so glad when I was in Australia. Oh my God. I fucking.
Don't worry, the government hates
Here.
us as well.
Yeah,
It's
the
just less
government
of us.
sucks.
We can hide a bit better.
Your government hates me too, though. So,
So
what
far.
can I do?
So far.
Go somewhere where I don't have a government to live with.
Why don't you move to Kenya? Kenya got out of the WHO.
I'm not getting vaccinated for Africa. Otherwise, I would have been in
No,
Africa already.
Kenya, no, sister, listen. Just the other
Africa
day,
would be a way
Kenya
worse place to
told
go.
who? Kenya told who to fuck off. They're not part of who anymore.
What? You still got to get vaccinated to go to not Australia. Africa.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
test
Really?
Bill Gates is trying to kill African kids with that.
I'm fairly positive you do. Okay, last time I checked, I'll check again, but I'm gonna trust you. 'Cause
All right, look
you would
it up. Look
you
it
would
up.
know the
Kenya
more than
told
me.
the World Health Organization to fuck off the other day. Not in
So who's they
I just
telling
know
to
I've heard
fuck
Bill
off?
Gates talk about how he wants to depopulate the world. He reckons we need less people, and all of a sudden he's in Africa, vaccinating babies.
Oh, what about the rest of
in the
Africa?
world,
Just Kenya? Just
vaccinate. How's his vaccination on mothers so the babies wouldn't get tetanus and turn the mothers sterile?
Who's Caviar Cowboys? Who are you, mate?
Is it just Kenya or is it all of Africa or other or what?
It's Kenya's a start, and it's going to be an avalanche.
I see. Okay.
Look it up. Can't
I
you
think I
find
better
it?
go to the Mariana Islands. They're above Australia, above Queensland. They're actually a U.S. territory where I could have my medical and my citizen rights, but I would be just below, I think, Indonesia and above Queensland. The Mariana
Darling.
Islands. Look 'em up.
Darling, that'd be beautiful. They can catch big fish out there. Fucking A.
I've had my eye on that place for a
Oh,
while.
but hang on. The Marianas Island is an underground gateway for pedos, so be careful. I wouldn't go
Well,
there.
as if like they can fuck off. They're not gonna touch me. It's U.S. territory apparently.
Yeah, well,
But
Ghislaine
meaning I have
Maxwell
my
was
citizen right. Australia
Ghislaine,
can't tell me to leave like they did there.
Ghislaine Maxwell had got a submarine ticket there. Didn't you know?
Oh no, who's that? What?
That cunt Epstein's sidekick. He's Cowie, that bitch, who was the procurer of kids
Oh,
for their disgusting
I
behaviors.
remember the name Epstein, but no, I'm not following anything past that. So I
Well,
believe you.
the Marianas. You're talking about the
Mariana
Mauritius
Island.
or you're talking
Yeah.
about the Maldives or the Marianas? Which one?
Wait, say again. The Maldives? No,
The Marianas. Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful there.
above Queensland, below Indonesia. There's like a little area in between.
Yeah, fucking
If I
dolphins.
could
and
look at a
shit,
map,
man.
I'd pull it up.
Yeah, they're known for their dolphins and their touristy garbage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were U.S. territory. I probably would have tried to go there before I officially
I
left your continent.
didn't say it was a US territory, but don't go
Well,
to
the
the
one I'm
Maldives.
thinking of is.
Oh, do your own research. Sorry.
Do I have
should say.
research? Or do
Yeah,
your
well,
own
it is.
research?
It is like
Hello?
4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, fuck this cunt off now.
No, I
Fuck him
have
off.
I have done my research, Spud, if that's what you're asking.
No, let me stay.
Hello, Chad. How's
haven't
your
done-
big eyes going, cunt? Look at you. How long you been on the interweb for today, Chad?
Few hours.
2, 5.
What do you know Sarge, do you, Cav?
Yeah, I know everyone from this chat room.
Hello, I don't know you.
Cav?
What?
Gayak Fayant K. Mate, thank you, Sarge. I was about to flip on the cunt at 3:30 in the morning. Fuck. Or 2:30.
Why? What happened?
He's a grub. He watches kids. He's a bit of a pedo.
What? You're just talking about that. Are you serious?
Yeah, on the Big O, he watches Filipino fucking 9-year-olds. He's a dirty cunt. I saw someone track him
Okay,
down.
enough. Okay, thank you. Okay, I've heard. You know, I did gag on my last sip, so I don't want to hear it.
All right. Hey, well,
I'm
we'll
about,
try
I'm
to
about
give
to
you
call
a
it
chill
quit.
sesh,
I
darling.
like 2 more
We'll
sips
try to
and I'm
give
done
you
because I don't want to throw up tonight.
Yeah. No,
Swear.
no, we won't go there. God bless you.
Yeah,
I
made my
didn't
head.
think I didn't think I had a beer, but I
Yeah,
realized I got a whole
I
30 pack
I
left.
hear that because it goes in my brain, and my brain is all. Yeah, nope. Enough though. I'm sorry I asked. Yeah, trust
Hey,
me.
you're right,
Know
darling.
me enough
Chill
not to
out.
go into
Hey,
detail.
have a cart. Rip a cart, darling. I'll have a bong
So I
with you.
might fall over if I do. Do you know it's already daylight here? It's already dawn.
Mate, in Canada, it's not going dark and they've got no fucking snow.
I was just talking that whole time and I was muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't
You
hear
were.
you.
I didn't even know. I just had a whole conversation with you guys and you didn't hear a word.
Oh, we weren't being rude to you, Sarge.
No,
I
but
thought you were talking to
the way I
Mel.
was saying stuff, it was like you were hearing me. No, I was just saying I didn't let him come up because of the way. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah.
Okay. you
No,
heard that.
we didn't hear a thing. We didn't hear
Oh,
fucking boo out here.
okay. I said the reason why I dropped him is because I seen the way you reacted and what you thought, and then I seen the way Lene
Yeah.
reacted too. She's like, oh, I'm out, and then I thought the vibe was bad, so that's why I legged him. And I asked him like 7 times, if it's you, can you just nod your head? And he just wouldn't do anything. So I was just like, eh.
Mate, even if you're asking the cunt, he wouldn't do anything.
And then Google E comes in, Caviar, you mad cunt.
Hey, geeks. G'day, brother geeks.
Kids around. I probably shouldn't be out here smoking. Let me go back inside.
Cold?
There's kids walking around for school. I probably shouldn't be smoking out there, even if I'm vaping.
It's
I live
legal there,
along a
right?
sidewalk. It's like apparently, I just school bus went by, and then there's some kids, on the corner. I can see them. They're about to come up and walk up. So I don't want to be vaping out there, and then them walking by and smelling it. You know what I mean.
Not that they've not smelt it before.
Well, they're younger kids. How do you know?
Well, they're probably
they're
saying, "Oh,
teenagers.
that terpene."
But no,
They're
you're right.
probably saying
They smell
some of
my
them.
shit.
Some of them kids are saying, "Oh, that terpene profile's fucking nice. That'll chill you out."
Yeah. Sheila, she's waking and baking, or she's been up all night again. Fucking
Seattle,
hell.
is it legal? It's legal to smoke there. Is it like legal recreational?
Yeah, both rec and med. Rec and med, and I'm medical, so I get about, I can't tell. It's like either 37 or 41% off with my medical, which I just got renewed today. Well, it's been renewed, but I got it laminated. So that's why I bought some stuff because I got my discount. Fuck.
So you got it rec and mech there. So
yeah. So
are you just being
Oh, sorry.
Are you just being no, you're right. Are you just being kind, or is it because the kids are around and you don't want to smell the smoke, or is it a rule you can't smoke weed around kids? Even though
I'm sharing my place with my mom, and I'm living in her living room straight up. As Spud knows,
and she seemed respectful and polite around the kids.
Because my pipe's also out there. So usually I smoke or I go in my car. My car's now not out front. It's down the street. Or I'd go in my car and, no one, whatever. So yeah, I don't want them to smell it just out of respect because one, I shouldn't really be living here and they're little kids and I don't need them to be like, oh, what's that smell? Even though they've smelled it before and I know it. That's it. It's legal, even if their parents smoke it, or perhaps they do. I don't know. Whatever.
You got good morals. You got good morals, me Gemini, mate. God bless you, sister.
Cheers, brother. My Gemini brother.
Cheers, fam. Cheers. Cheers.
Hey,
cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This kind.
I can't see the birds. Hello, where's this cunt from, as you say?
Yeah, meet this cunt. What's your name?
He's Florida. RC's in Florida.
Tampa Bay, Florida.
Oh, all right, East Coast. Cheers. The opposite coast to me. Jesus, what are you drinking?
Like opposite diagonal angles and everything.
He's on the southeast. I'm on the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm originally from Indianapolis, Indiana. Is where I'm originally from.
Indiana. Okay, what's that? Midwest.
I miss my White Castles. I miss my White Castle. Fresh.
Ew.
Ew.
Sorry.
What do you mean, White Castle? What does that mean?
White Castle. Fucking best delicious burgers you can get on the market. The old best food up in north. Yeah.
Don't listen to this guy. No offense, bro. You do not know what you're talking about. Yuck. But, to each in your own. I'm glad you can enjoy your White Castles.
What is wrong with White Castles?
Yikes.
What is wrong with White Castle compared to McDonald's?
I don't eat
any other shit fucking fast food chain restaurant.
Well, they taste like the stuff you get in elementary school, primary school, in the lunch line.
If I could get some elementary school pizza from back in the day, yeah, I'd probably get some more of that.
They taste like the little burgers, and you know it without the cheese. Yeah, those are White.
Yeah, you can get the ones with the cheese. You can get it with cheese.
Do you miss your school lunches?
Yeah, the teacher pizzas, not just the student pizza, but I miss the teacher pizza.
You got JFK, you got RFK coming in to redo school lunches.
That explains.
Yeah, I always got the teacher pizza, never the fucking
I
student
really do
pizza.
think he'll make them healthier. He's a health
Different
fucking
creatures,
nut.
what can I tell you? All right, cool.
Looks like you had a lot of teacher pizzas when you were a kid, big fella.
The fucking fatty fucking ate a lot of pizzas. Big
pizza.
fatty. He called me Big Fatty.
Pizza, not that kind of pizza. Gotta be good pizza.
Well, yeah, if it's good pizza, yeah, I agree. But when you're a kid going to school, you're not getting no fucking New York style straight out the fucking oven.
No, that you're getting White Castle, aren't you?
I'd rather have White Castle. I would rather have White Castle, yes.
Your mom buys
Fucking love White Castle. I love me some White Castle.
A really hard base that's like rock hard with a bit of fucking pineapple and a
You know
bit
what
of ham
sucks?
that's been in the
Between
microwave.
a frozen White Castle and a fresh White Castle, A frozen White Castle don't come with the pickles. The fresh made White Castles, they come with pickles. And they come 6 holes to a fucking burger.
I don't know if I'm gonna have quick fast food. I usually get Subway.
You ever come to the U.S.?
No Subway. I take Publix. I take Publix all day.
Don't listen to this guy.
You're in Florida.
No, Doug. No. I just, you know what? You just done open up the shell. You done open up the
Put
shell.
that on your list of your things to try when you come to the U.S.
Hey, this pricking, where is he? Avery, he's trying to tell us he's in California and he knows Publix. Publix is in Florida, cunt.
This is right here in Florida. Right here. This is right here in Florida.
He said he's in Florida.
Already ate 1/2. I did not bring it on stage.
Didn't he?
Before you were telling us you were from Cali, man.
Was that a sub?
No.
Said Indiana.
No.
Originally from Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm here down in Tampa Bay, Florida. The fuck you talking about, sub dog?
You're on the panel earlier, cunt. You're on the fucking panel earlier, mate.
I'm originally from Tampa Bay, Florida, dog.
That looks like
Yeah,
a
he did say
Philly
that. Yeah,
cheese
he did spud.
or something.
I always ask them where they're from. And he
Double meat, triple cheese with all the toppings.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell,
man.
that's fucking insane.
Get the
That
fuck
looks
out of
like
here.
cheese.
Fuck out of here.
That looks
Talk about your fucking sandwiches.
If I was
Let's
quick
go ahead
enough,
and talk
I
about our
would take a
sandwiches,
screenshot.
dog.
That looks so good.
Let's talk about our sandwiches, dog.
Hey, mate, Publix fried chicken is the best in the world.
Fucking Publix all the way.
You win. I've never heard of a Publix. We don't have
Yeah,
Publix up
Florida.
here.
Florida. Yeah.
They have
No,
Publix.
not
What's
here,
Publix?
not here.
What is that? What's Publix
Grocery
mean?
store?
I never
Is
heard
it
of
a
it.
grocery store?
It is a grocery store. Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
And I will tell you, fuck any fucking pub shop ever.
What
Any
shop?
what?
Up.
Pub shop. Don't worry about getting your public. Don't worry about getting a sub unless you're going to Publix. Publix, number 1.
I don't understand. We don't.
Hoagies, get your fucking hoagies, get your fucking grinders.
Okay.
You got to go to Publix.
Never
What's
heard of
the
it.
quality? What's the quality of the flacker today, mate?
Okay, so check it out. They have Boar's Head. I don't prefer Boar's Head. I
Ooh, they got a
prefer
good big old
Publix.
E. coli Listeria outbreak. You
I
should be
prefer
eating Boar's Head.
Publix. Publix
They're eating
meat over
Boar's
Boar's Head.
Head, man.
I don't fuck with Boar's Head. I fuck with Publix.
You just said they use Boar's Head. They had a huge
They do.
outbreak.
They have a different. They have 2 things. They have Boar's Head, and they have their Publix. I don't fuck with Boar's Head because it's too slimy.
Okay,
And my
all right.
condition.
Yeah, well, you know about the outbreak I'm talking
we.
about, right? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're right. I just saying we don't understand what you're talking about, mate. There's no way to relate. What do you mean by Publix and fucking Boarhead? Like, are you talking like
Publix meat is their store brand. Is their store
It's a
brand.
meat. It's like a ham or turkey. It's
Yeah.
sliced deli meat that's
Yeah.
sold in
Okay.
Publix, which is apparently an East Coast store I've never heard of.
Yeah.
And that's what it's called. It's just called Publix.
Publix.
Yeah, he did himself up. He
How do
said
you know
it.
about
He
it,
said
Spud?
he was from California earlier, I'm sure, but now he's eating Publix in California. That's on us.
He didn't, Spud. I'm going to clear that up. He said he was from Tampa Bay, Florida. Mate, I first asked him tonight.
Yes, but I'm originally from where I'm born is Indianapolis, Indiana.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, I don't know
Sorry
where you got
about
California from.
Sorry about the misunderstanding. I got you mixed up with some other fucking tool.
Yeah, that
Tampa Bay,
happens.
Florida, originally born in Indianapolis, Indiana, where the White Castles sit.
No wonder you like it so much. There you go. He's from the home of White Castle.
I mean,
Well, all right.
if
told
you
you
were
love
in
the movie.
California, wouldn't they be saying In-N-Out Burger is the best?
I've never been.
Yeah.
I heard they were
No,
similar,
that'd be
but
fine.
yeah,
Olive
no, you
Garden.
can't get anything better than White Castle.
Olive Garden,
Oh
mate.
Lord,
Olive
you've had
Garden
nothing.
better
Come out
than
to the
White
West
Castle.
Coast, Jesus.
I mean,
Olive
you can
Garden.
get better burgers, but I mean, come on. They were the original smash burgers before they were called smash burgers.
Really? Is that they're not smash burgers? Are you
They're
talking
not.
about?
They don't claim themselves to be smash burgers, but they're smash burger style patties.
What's this fucking smash burger? What's
That's the
smash burger?
difference.
Dude, finishing my sentences for me. It's hilarious.
What's the smash burger?
We're like playing a chess game here. Jack.
What's a smash burger?
What's a smash burger? Like a
Oh
cheeseburger
my
or something?
fucking God,
A
Spud.
smash burger is
Really?
very
You don't know what a
fucking
smash
thin.
burger is? Sorry, go ahead, tell him.
It's no. I'm gonna let her explain
You're
it.
gonna wake up my mom. No, please.
No,
you-
go ahead.
you tell
Explain.
her. No, man, you smash the burger. You smash it with a griddle. You smash it and all the edges get all griddled. You tell them, you know, you can.
It's
describe
very
it better.
thin. It's very thin. It's a 5 minute, not even 5 minute fucking smash on one end.
Like
5 minute smash on one end. Not even. You're done
What's a
within
5
fucking
minute
8
smash?
minutes
What's
of a
what
cooked
do you mean
burger.
by 5 minute smash? Are you cooking it?
Smash burgers are fucking nice thin patties.
But they're thick. The ones in Australia. Okay, I don't even eat meat, you guys. I don't even belong in this conversation right now. But let me tell
Well, you do now.
I never had them until I had them in Australia. What I'm saying, like, it was a thing. Australian, like, oh fuck, I can't think of the name of the place. It's on Grease Monkey. Grease Monkey's one.
That
No, dude.
sounds right.
You know Grease Monkey? Do you guys
No, I
know?
never heard
Oh
of it.
my God.
Must
Grease
be
We
Canberra.
had a restaurant back here back in the day that was called Grease Monkey.
Good shot.
And
Good
that's
shot,
where I'm
mate.
like, fucking hell, what are these? What are these? And that's where I learned what they were. I don't know about White Castle. They are nothing like White Castle. Nothing.
Because White Castle is original. And
Anyway,
they are
I rest my
original.
case. I rest my case. Checkmate.
I still like every other smash burger, but White Castle will never touch.
Mel, my wife and I really want to go to America, bro. There's a few things there, but the fast food restaurants really fucking scare me.
You should do it. Your guys'
Oh.
fast food is fucking
wanna
like
wait.
grade A compared to our fast food. Just to cut you off, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right.
Do not come here for our fast food.
No, I wouldn't. No way. No way.
That's all.
I mean, America bought Burger King and McDonald's into fucking Afghanistan and Canada.
I take Burger King over McDonald's any day.
Hungry Jack. Hungry Jack.
I was about to
over-
say we don't even call
Hungry
it Burger
Jack,
King.
I take a Hungry Jack.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yeah, I like my King Castles.
Hungry Jack's is the Aussie version of
I'd
Burger
rather
King.
go to a proper restaurant, where you pay like fucking $80 for a good meal and it's cooked, like a good quality steak.
If I'm paying $80, I want some steak with some seafood.
Get some good seafood if you like seafood.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my seafood. Okay, so if you guys eat crab legs, what's your good crab like? What's your guys' crab leg you guys go for?
Mud crab.
King Alaskan king crabs and
Mate,
Dungeness.
we don't eat the legs. We eat the claws.
So you like the spiky little motherfuckers that want to cut your hand up if you do it by hand?
Those are
I know I've only ever eaten mud crab.
King
really.
crab.
Alaskan,
No, king
those
crab.
No, I like the big fat Alaskan king crabs, the king of the
King
crabs.
crab are the ones with the big ass fucking fat
The
spikes.
giant.
With the real
they're
long
like
legs
50
and they look
bucks
like
a
big
pound.
spiders.
Yeah. No, spider
I go with
crabs
snow
are
crab.
like
I go with snow crab. They don't have all the spikes and shit.
Those are the long, thin one, not those. And Dungeness. Washington Coast, Dungeness, where I'm from, Dungeness crab.
Uh-huh.
They're sweet and they're fucking delectable. Those are my favorites. I could live off them.
The Bering Sea guys. The Bering Sea guys are those guys that go out in the boats and
You got
what
it.
are those
You
guys?
got it.
Yeah,
They're still
I've seen that's
going.
a
They're
fucking
still
dangerous job.
around. You know it.
Worried about
You know
being a
it.
soldier, bro. Those guys are fucking doing it pretty dangerous every
What a
second they're
rough
working.
job.
Bro,
No
I wouldn't do
shit.
that. I'd rather go to war than fucking do that shit. But then I hate to be in the ocean. Fuck that.
I don't know. I'd rather do that than go to war, to be honest. I mean, that's a rough job, but I'm telling you, it wouldn't traumatize me in that sense. My brain, my body, I wouldn't be traumatized. You know what I mean?
If you just went like right now, but if you, I'd been training for 7 years before I went into a war zone the first time.
Yeah. Well, you're probably mentally stronger than me, Depends on your upbringing and what you're,
Yeah, for sure.
your,
Yeah, I
your
understand.
epigenetics, etc.
No, and I was pretty good. I had a loving mum and dad. My mum and dad were Christians. They brought me up as a Christian. I turned away from from that faith. But yeah, my mum and dad were Christians. Yeah.
Oh shit, my phone. I gotta plug it in. No, I heard you. It sounds like you had a good upbringing. I was just gonna ask, is being in the military in your family? Because sometimes, like here, it always runs in families.
Funny you mention that. My dad did 27 years, but I didn't join because of him or because it was a family thing.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Curious.
he was a spy. He was what we call a bear. So he's he's exploiting communications. Yeah.
Oh,
and he
big
speaks
time.
different languages. Yeah, he speaks Indonesian and Arabic. Yeah.
I know more.
So he was a bit of a spy. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird job. So I never really knew what he did in the army, And then one day I left school once we got kicked out of the football. We were playing football in year 12, which is the last year of high school. And I went, fuck this. I'm sitting on the couch, it's April. And he's like, son, you got 3 days to get a job. Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to fucking leave school. And I went, okay, then I'll join the fucking army. I'll do what you did. And he's like, apply yourself. And I'm like, I am. I'm just joining the fucking army just because it was easy. So I went and signed up. And then I got there. And the first night I was in recruit school, I was like laying there with my eyes this big looking at the roof going, what the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done? Because it was just scary because it was the first time I'd left home. I'm in a building now with 40 dudes I don't even know. It's of course you're going to be fucking bright-eyed and weary-tailed, But when I was a recruit instructor and I went back, I remembered that night. So when I was walking along and it was their very first night, I was saying to everybody, I bet you're all laying there with your eyes wide open, looking at the ceiling, questioning every decision you've made up until now. Everyone before you've done it, everyone after you would do it. It's completely natural, guys. Relax. And I wish somebody said that to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
That's how I led doing that.
Gee. Okay, I'm just putting my fucking gin and juice away. No more of that.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Yeah, gin and juice will fuck you up.
No shit. Tell me about it. No more
I
of
know
that.
what I drink fucks people up. Good, yeah.
Enough of that.
Deadliest Catch. That's the show. Deadliest Catch. Good show. Like a bunch of shows.
Deadliest Catch is really good. Deadliest Catch is a really good show.
I think I'm done. Oh yeah, that's a great show.
Yeah. Old Sig, mate. The last one I watched, he had his son-in-law go over. That was crazy.
Do they still have episodes? I'm not sure if they do. Do they?
His son-in-law went in and the cameraman went in with him.
What do you mean went in?
Fell off the cages into the water.
Oh, to film the cages. I know what you're saying now. Yeah.
He was tying the cages up and a wave came up and the boat tilted and the cameraman sort of fell and then Sig's son-in-law went to grab him and they just both went in. And then you imagine, the guys who I'm talking about, Sig Hansen. And he's bringing his daughter up to be the commander of the boat. Well, her husband went in with the cameraman. And as you imagine, Sig was freaking out. I was like, holy fuck, what's going to happen here? But because it was like just going on dark, they could see them and they managed to get them out of the water within about a minute. So, they were freezing cold and shaking like this when they come out, but he saved them.
It smells really good, man.
I think I vaguely remember that now that you're explaining it so vividly. My memory's gone. I'm getting old, but I watch nearly every episode, so I think I do remember that now.
Yeah.
Wow, it was good. Yeah, because it was, they're local. They go off the pier.
Well, no, that's why I said his boat because it says Seattle. Yeah, it does. That's why I mentioned his
pier,
boat.
not far from me, the downtown pier. Exactly. It's Anyway. That's
Hey,
my
Sarge.
that's my
Sarge.
hometown.
Really? Interesting. Hey, Sarge, I'm going
Yeah,
to
mate.
split, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, you mad cunt.
Yeah, it's daylight. Look.
I've been sleeping all week, though, but I've had a shitty week, bro. I've been in my own head this week.
Well, you want to make it till daylight? It's only another hour and a half, isn't it? I'll hang out.
I mean,
with
I
you.
don't care. I've got nothing to do. All I've got to,
You
I
guys are
mean,
finally going into summer. I mean, sorry, winter. Excuse me, fall.
Nah.
Fucking hell.
Nah.
Excuse me.
we still
It's
got
going
another month of
opposite.
summer. It's about to get hotter.
Another month. We got like 2 months of winter. God, lucky you.
Oh,
How does
summer.
that
If you want to talk about summer, summer won't finish here till April.
March.
At the start of April.
April.
So really, we got another 3 months.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Good
it doesn't knock
ground
off.
level.
It doesn't start getting cold till June.
Especially where you guys are. Yeah, you're right.
May gets a bit cold, then June you'll have June, July you'll have a couple of cold days. A couple of weeks where it's a bit nippy, and then once
Believe
September
it or not,
comes, he's warming
it
up.
got really cold where I was down there in ACT.
In Canberra, freezing. Canberra's horrible.
Yeah, it really did. It was kind of like Washington weather.
It's one of the coldest places in Australia to live.
Good night, Spud. If you're leaving, I don't know if you're just.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, darling. I will
Okay.
be.
I wasn't
when
sure.
I ADD out.
No, I'm gonna leave
When
too.
I
Soon,
ADD
just to.
Well,
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I was shocked about Canberra, and it snowed even. Couple flurries here and there, and I was like, "What?" And then we walked up to the little foothills and had what's going on? It was, well, here you go, and that didn't count going to Brindabella's, or is that
Nobody
right?
has a cup for coffee this size.
Oh, that's big.
I'm down to what? Just what?
I'm down to just one cup. Oh, that's a good one for me because I drink a giant cup. Mine's kind of big, but I just fill it up, and I rarely have more than that. It's basically like, I don't know, 16 ounces.
This right here,
I have about 15 cups of coffee a day.
This is a coffee pot. This is a coffee pot cup style.
That's a coffee pot. Oh, it's bigger than I think. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes,
How
this
can
will
you
hold a
drink that,
coffee
bro?
pot.
By the
with
time
the
you get
coffee.
halfway through it, it'll be fucking cold.
That's really cool.
No, that I prefer cold coffee.
Do you put a pour over on top of that and pour out your coffee over it?
I do coffee, or I'll do whiskey at the bottom, coffee. Top it off with a little bit more whiskey, and that's how we do it.
Oh, like an Irish whiskey style.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah.
How do you make your coffee?
Straight from a Ninja coffee pot. Let me show you all this fucking beautiful coffee pot that I own. This thing is fucking gorgeous.
I put a teaspoon of Nescafe Gold, which is boiled
A
brewed here
Ninja
in
coffee?
Gympie.
Is that what you said? Okay.
Yes,
got
this
ya.
is my coffee pot right here.
Sorry. I heard people talking out my window. It's just the worker gardening people. Okay, I see it. Nice. Got it. Looks expensive.
Yeah, it is kind of actually. It's went down in price since I've had it. Yeah, but yeah, this coffee pot is great. It even has like the specialty.
Does it grind the beans for you?
No, it doesn't do the bean grinding, but it does come with like the little specialty. Like you want to do, like you want a little frappe or whatever.
Okay. Oh, a little frother.
Yeah. This coffee pot is the best. This does.
It's a smart one, isn't it?
Yeah, this does the coffee grounds and it does the K-cups.
Holy shit. You fancy little bitch, you. I thought I was the
ever
bitch
since
tonight.
that, I got something called the Ninja Air Fryer.
You're a ninja man now.
And from the Ninja air fryer,
The Ninja Plus,
I upgraded to the Ninja fucking blender with everything else that attaches to it.
I knew it.
And then from there, I went to this. This this is possible crock pot cooker. Yeah.
You're
You
a
see?
ninjaholic.
And, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, folks. We're going outside.
He's got
I
the
hope
fucking
We're going
Ninja
outside.
toilet.
by them.
Shit it all away.
You should.
A digital toilet outside, that'd be fucking great. A digital Ninja toilet. We have the Ninja Sizzle.
Toilet, by the way.
The Ninja
You
fucking
should
barbecue.
buy their composting toilet. It's next.
That should be next, yes. But this is the Ninja Sizzle. It comes with the griddle and a flat top.
It's got a George Foreman built into
Ninja
it.
everything. Ninja everything in my house.
No, so
Fucking
you got
Ninja.
Plus, mate. Well,
Man,
it's so
I would have
you swear
recorded
by
this and sent it to Ninja if I were you. They would totally give you money for every little product.
I'm
you
a
get.
Ninja fucking factor.
I'm serious. You just go hashtag Ninja and they'd be like, oh my God, this guy has like every product.
Dude, I buy everything so far. It's been Ninja.
You should contact them.
Yeah, I think I should.
I would if I were
I
you.
need Ninja to make me a glass pipe too.
Hey, African, how many kids
That pushes
have you
through
got?
the fucking tube.
How
How many
what?
kids have you got, African? Are they kids' toys everywhere? Fucking hell.
Where?
I thought you were single and drunk and loud by yourself.
Chucking loud by myself. What?
Kids' toys.
He was just
I
talking to
wasn't
his
even
missus then.
noticing the kids' toys. Maybe I was looking away.
Was he? Fuck, I better fuck off. I'm in a parallel universe with this, can't I?
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean, mate?
Spud?
Someone I know from a while ago. So,
What?
yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. I'll catch you later, eh? I'll be back in about half an hour, Sarge. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Well, you should make it fresh right here live.
You could just stay there and go get some coffee.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Go get some live, bitch.
Big love, Sarge. God bless you. Big love, Lene.
If
You
I don't
can't.
see you later,
Where are
much
you?
love, Spud.
Fuck you over there.
Good to see
Ready
you.
to fuck off. Yeah, big love, legends. Wishing you well. I'll be back in a moment. God bless
So
you.
good
I've
to
got to
see
sort.
you.
Yeah,
Good
time
to
for
see you.
me to sort.
Good to see you. We'll see you soon.
Can't turn this.
Rock on. Caffeinated. You need your coffee looking at some bitch.
Yeah, I can imagine getting that caffeine punch. Sometimes it works. You do.
I like my death wish coffee. I love
You
my
guys
death
get-
wish coffee.
You guys get
Alright.
Nescafe in America? Nescafe?
Yeah, we do. but
We
it's
get
not
it.
as
We
good.
have it, but I wouldn't fuck with it.
It's not as good as yours.
You know,
I was gonna say.
you know what I fuck with? I fuck with some good old Starbucks.
Maybe.
I fuck with some good old Starbucks. I fuck with some more good old Starbucks. I fuck with Starbucks.
Starbucks is shut down in Australia, bro. We don't rate it. Well, there might be
Because
one.
that's how
fucking
cool we
in
are.
Melbourne
We're going to Laman. We're going to a fucking Laman. We're gonna go. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Some of the best coffee I
Eliminated.
had in the, some of the best coffee I had in the
Eliminated.
world was in Australia.
Illuminati. We're gonna go Illuminati. Starbucks is going Illuminati.
Here's the best coffee in the world.
What is?
Let me turn
If
it
it's not
on.
Death Wish, I don't want to fucking hear it.
What is it?
Mercury coffee. Mercury
Okay.
rising.
Okay. If I had some Death Wish coffee, I could do a comparison, but I don't.
It's actually on Amazon. It's actually my local coffee. It's organic, and this is the rising blend. They have other blends like the retrograde and shit. Anyway, this is a very good coffee.
This is the best coffee in the world. This is the best coffee in the world, bro.
Oh, bro.
That right there is hotel coffee.
This is brewed just up the road from me. It's brewed locally. They roast the beans locally, bro. You can smell it every fucking day. It's awesome. It's local to me.
Do you smell like you smell this?
I hate to disagree with
smell
you.
This.
I miss my shit coming in.
AK-47.
I miss my shit coming in little baggies.
Okay.
Nice. AK-47, did you say?
AK-47 is old school.
AK-47, yeah.
Yeah, I know that strain. That's an old school strain.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't mind it.
I haven't smoked that in years. It's
good. It's only $200 an ounce. $200 Australian too. So that only cost you guys like 110 or 115.
Yeah, that's not bad. I paid. I think at the most was 400 Australian for some really, really good stuff.
Was that why you were in Canberra?
Yeah.
No, that was not. That was when I was hard up. That's when I couldn't get my own or grow my own. I did grow well.
You had to go through a third party.
Yeah, that stuff actually came from New South Wales. One of the first times I got stuff in the mail, it was like, what? I couldn't believe it. It was surprisingly perfect, like better than perfect. Some of the best stuff I had while I was there.
Yeah.
But very
well, we all
pricey.
send stuff to each other. Like, we send seeds and weed, like Spud sent me a bud and I've sent stuff. Yeah, we'll send each other stuff.
True. Yeah. It's easier when you're in the country. Unlike here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Anyway, I wish things were like so much easier when it came to that and genetics. And I hate how like anything, if it were to get through or out, is radiated, and then the beans are radiated and the genetics are mutated and shit. That's why they, bastard weed and shit. It's all mutated. It's the genetics for the most part.
One thing I never really got into was the autoflower.
No, me neither, actually. I was thinking about it.
I've never gotten it. Like the autoflower, they're cool. They're good to hold you over. Not something I would want to smoke on continuously.
Hold you over. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Like hold me over for the plant that has to grow like a year, like 6 months to a year. Other than that, no, I'm not looking for a fucking grow flower like that.
I wouldn't put my effort in a tent or anything like that of autoflowers, to be honest.
No, absolutely not.
The guys that grow the autoflower here, though, the weed is fucking really, really good. Like, it doesn't take the quality away.
It looks good. It looks good, but it's not the same.
What do you mean it's not? It still fucks you up and does the job.
There's
some it does, but it does it.
Growers. I'm not going to deny that at all, but I don't think the stuff going through medical, any of that, or even rec is autoflower. None of that is autoflower.
You don't think medical is autoflower?
As far as I know.
You got.
I haven't got autoflower plants.
The only reason why I believe it's autoflower, the only reason why I believe it's autoflower, especially in my state, is because we only have medical. We don't have recreational.
Yeah.
And it's a supply and demand situation, so you pretty much have to have autoflower to keep up with your supply and demand.
They would have to list that. You're from Florida, right? Are you saying
they don't have to list nothing?
You only have medical?
Yep. Medical only. No home grow, no nothing.
How come it's just not federally legal in every state? That's so weird. Why isn't it just legal across the board?
Full flower or something. Okay, you got me wondering now, man. Wow.
Okay. Because the state. So in the state of Florida, you pay the state, right? and then you pay the medical doctor to get you. Okay, you got to pay the medical doctor, right? As you pay the state, the medical doctor has to approve you. And when the medical doctor approve you, which they're going to approve you anyway because they want to make that money, right? Excuse me.
Right.
And so when it goes through the medical doctor, it goes to the state. From the state, once the state approves you because the medical doctor already did, you pay the doctor and then you pay the state. Now, once you paid both of them, you can go to any dispensary you want and spend your money at a dispensary. Now you're paying into the dispensary, not just one thing.
Dispensary, right. Okay, so that's telling you that everything is or they use autoflower to.
Yes, that would be a good because the state of Florida is not they don't have the supply demand.
They don't have giant warehouses like here and just grow mass amounts.
I mean, for what they do, you have no choice but to believe that it's autoflower. Because
I think you're the first person I've had this argument about or this conversation about.
Autoflower is mass produced and it's
I saw
from my opinion, it's supply and demand. It doesn't take 6 months like it used to back in the day for like a couple seeds. 6 months to a year for a good flower.
Okay, okay. Well, for example,
9 months really.
Yeah, for example, here I follow a lot of.
So if you can grow a seed in 6 weeks, that's autoflower, and that's gonna be a hit or miss. More than likely, gonna be a miss.
Well, the autoflower here is 3 months.
Yeah, it's half. It's and you don't need to follow.
Yeah, you don't want that.
It's not photogenic. My
No.
Let me just tell you real quick. The top growers here that I know, or a lot of them, DOH, we call it, Department of Health approved. It's like kind of a new thing. Anyway, on Instagram, they show their growth. A lot of them, Gabriel, for example, Scored, whatever. They show how they grow, and then they post their photos and the weeks and the flower and the stages, etc. And none of them are autoflower.
Right.
That's in my state. In my state, anyway.
I don't want to freak anyone out, but I was listening to some medical cannabis YouTubers that they get the different medicals and they sort of do a review on the medical cannabis. And he was saying something that really freaked me out, saying that now in the medical, because they're doing this autoflower or they're rushing it through with the chemicals they're putting it through in the flower, in some of the flowers I was smoking, I think it was in what's the state down south? It's not, is it Texas? It's down south in the center. That's Texas, or Oklahoma or somewhere. Is it legal there on the medical there? Well, he said that they're getting a brain-eating disease from the fucking bud.
What?
So I don't know if he's starting propaganda to get edgy.
Those are the ones that are trying to blend synthetics in with your cannabinoids.
That's what I think he was saying. He said it's
with
becoming
the
a bit of an epidemic
THCA. That's what they're doing. That's what they're trying to do with THCA. They're trying to chemicalize THCA.
I mean, that's what I mean. It could be bullshit, but
no. Okay, it's just like Spice. It's like Spice from back in the day. Do you remember Spice?
A fungus? A fungus in the flower? Something?
That's not. No.
Fungus, yeah. Wow. Well,
it's easy to get mold.
They're trying to poison the plant as they're trying to poison us.
Our stuff has to get tested for that, at least here. Goes through all those testings.
It's all going to be tested, yes, but they're trying to poison people.
Yes, but if you could not
with THCA flower, the hemp that never got anyone high. Hemp never got anyone high, folks.
Good to see you.
But no
Hemp,
one's
wait.
selling that as weed to smoke, though. Really, are they? Like, who's selling hemp?
Yes, they're THCA. They're pushing it off as THCA hemp,
Not here. They're not.
and they're pushing off as like a smokable advice type thing. Yeah,
Device, like a vape, you mean?
like no, like compared to getting your THC from the streets,
Yeah.
they want you. They're pushing THCA in the shops like they did the spice and the fucking legal shit. Now it comes down to THCA because they're trying to base it off of hemp, which is still the same thing because they change it by a molecule of the chemical that gets people sick.
That's the THC chemical right there.
THCA doesn't get people sick. Yeah,
It's the chemicals that they want to add to it.
Nice. That's
The acid.
really nice. Yeah,
It's the acid.
man. I had a necklace with a molecule. That's funny. Fred has it. Anyway, yeah, nice. Anyway,
My daughter did it.
sorry.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sam, I'm just letting you know that they're putting chemicals in the recreational, like not chemicals, but they're putting stuff in them to
The stuff to grow, like the
Right.
growing
right.
nutrients,
They're not flushing
chemical
properly.
salt-based nutrients,
Whatever, yeah, yeah.
etc.
Oh yeah, like flushing it out, having to do the water flush for 2 weeks and all that
allowable
stuff.
pesticides, but
Yep.
they say pesticide free.
So
you know
it's
how many
growers,
times
it's
I've
growers
walked
cutting
into
corners. Really, that's what it comes down to. Growers just cutting corners.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And I've also noticed I've went into a THC or a CBD shop that sold CBD flower.
Yeah.
It tastes a little like the same, but it doesn't. The difference is there's less of a chemical coating in your mouth. Less of a chemical coating.
Chemical
Or
coating.
like a coating of some sort.
Did you say CBD?
Yes, the CBD.
Okay.
When I smoke CBD, it gives me like a little coating on like in the mouth after smoking the flower,
Mm-hmm.
along with the THCA, but the THCA doesn't give me as much. But I noticed that there's been cut.
Cut with
Okay.
what? Like, what are you saying it's cut with?
Like they try to say THCA flower. It's just pure THCA flower. What they're doing is taking CBD flower and spraying THCA molecules onto the CBD flower.
Fuck, that's what
They're
they were
adding.
doing with the
They're adding.
synthetic.
They're
That's what they're doing with
infusing.
That's what they did in Australia. We had a big
Yes.
thing, 2012 to 2018,
Yes,
19.
they're
of the synthetic
infusing.
weed.
They're infusing their cannabis with the legalization or whatever is
Yeah,
going
that was
on.
no good. That stuff was bad. That was sending people fucking crazy over here.
Yeah.
People were getting in their cars, running over people, and it was like it was 100 times stronger than THC. That chemical they were spraying on the shit.
Yep. Yep.
I've never,
Yeah.
thankfully, encountered this shit.
Yeah, they call it chronic devil. They call it Devil's Harvest, Hell's Gate. There's all different names for this shit, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah, I bought it a few times and smoked
It's-
it.
it's crazy.
Everyone went psycho.
I'm a little
I
confused.
think to God I'm still alive.
I'm a
I think
little
to God I'm
confused.
still alive. For all the
Let me
shit I
ask
did
you.
synthetically.
Because, okay, you're saying THCA is synthetic. Is that what you're telling me?
To a point, yes. You can get it naturally. More than likely, you can't get it naturally.
They can
The
mimic it
reason I'm
like in
asking-
10 different ways. They just changed. They just added models.
Don't go to a gas station or a smoke shop and just pick it up. You gotta ask someone that knows their things. If they don't, ask them for a lab report. If they can't prove you a lab report, it's not worth it.
That's what I'm saying. All our stuff is tested here. But
It could be tested, but it's not tested. They can tell you it's tested, but it's not fully tested.
Giant Jimmy said that.
In mass production testing, they personal portion. Other than that, whatever is left in that batch is what's left in the batch.
So, do you have concentrates?
They only test certain portions of that situation.
Because let me say before I forget about THCA. When I go and buy diamonds, they're called diamonds. THCA diamonds, concentrate little rocks, crystals. They're pure THCA from cannabis. And they're just high.
From cannabis hemp.
No.
That means they are infusing it with the THCA from the cannabis plant, which means you're still getting the hemp-based product because they have to infuse.
Hang on, how could they get it so? Isn't that shit like that you're talking about like 92% or something like that?
The crystals.
THCA.
Yeah.
How can they even drag that much out of hemp? Like, how could
they can't? They can't. Realistically.
I think you're thinking about CBD.
No, THCA. You're only allowed to have a 0.3% in the United States to keep it legal under THCA, under hemp ballot. Now, at a 98% THC diamond, how are you progressing that to be the legal limit of the 0.3 THC? Like, okay, so there's 93% THCA in that concentrate, but what's actually active in that concentrate is THCA or THC at a 0.2%, 0.3 at the most. So your concentrate is THCA until you vaporize or burn your THC.
Honey,
why don't they just explain that? Why don't they say, hey, we get hemp, we do this because it's legal to get
It's an acid. They're trying to sell you an acid.
Because he's medical in the state of Florida. Let me tell you, I just realized I'm not in your shoes, and I just realized you're telling me and arguing with me, how could I have 95% THCA because it's past the 0.3?
Right, 0.3.
Wait, let me finish. Because I am in a legal state, past recreation. I have recreational. We can have like 98%
recreational,
THC.
yes.
So we have that both. So I just realized, like, you're telling me through your eyes that can't have that 0.000 whatever past THC percent.
We can have 0.3 on.
I've never lived with that, so I can't even comprehend what that would be like.
No, okay, so
that is true. So your stuff is probably coming from hemp in that aspect.
No,
you're right.
The medical side is more than 0.003. It's the stuff that they put in the smoke shops is 0.3. The hemp, like you go into like a smoke like a glass shop or somebody that sells like shit.
Okay.
It's not a medical shop. It's not the medical shop that is selling.
Okay, maybe that's why I don't understand you. A smoke shop, that's different. I'm talking about like dispensaries. Yeah,
dispensaries, we can sell up to whatever they want on THC. Yeah. But correct. Since we're not a recreational state and we only have hemp, recreational hemp, they can only sell up to a 0.003 on their flower or dabs or whatever.
What the fuck? That sounds
it's
so
hemp based. It's hemp compared to cannabis.
Hey, Banana Farmer's saying it's a hydrocarbon extract from the hemp flower, and the heat converts the delta 8 to THCA, and delta 9 THC is a psychoactive one.
Yes, the psychoactive is the D9. That's what you want.
And THCV.
I
And
gotta
he's
do
saying that
some
the
research. I feel really dumb if I have no idea, and I'm just like, wait, I think it's because you're from a different state and you never realize what it's like to be full recreational.
No, no, that's not the situation.
Okay.
It's I've been studying,
I
and
just
like
never heard that thing about THCA being
I
synthetic.
never realized cannabis
Is it
itself coming down to a science
Okay.
until 2016.
And we have labels that say fully, no synthetics, no additive, like full cannabis derived everything, not
Not
hemp.
true.
You're saying that's not true. Okay.
Nope.
I don't think they can get away with that in my state where I'm from, honestly.
Because they like again they test a certain batch
We've been
of
medical since like
the
2012.
products, and once that certain batch passes,
I mean, rec.
they push that whole batch out and sell it. Doesn't matter what's in it.
Okay, well, I don't know what kind of standards you guys. Yeah, this is news to me. Whew. We live in different worlds.
Yeah, absolutely. It sucks. I smoke what I can get. It's pretty
You're
good.
in Florida, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in what? You sound like you're in a different country with different standards and different rules and different what?
The state of Florida is medical only. We have hemp.
I get that.
That's legalized THCA.
What do you
but it
think?
has to
What do you think? There's like
be
every state's just
D9
recreational.
has
Why
to
is it
be
this and this?
0.003.
You should get like up to 100% THC in a medical situation, in all medical
No, we
shops.
do. On the medical side, we do.
Okay.
But it's the hemp.
Smoke shops.
It's the hemp side of the recreational side of Florida.
Oh, that's so confusing. Yeah. Okay. I think I understand now. I think
That means hemp is 50 state legal.
RC.
Sorry.
Why isn't every state recreational? Why is it this state is and this state ain't? What's go there?
Every state is recreational hemp-wise. It's the
Yeah, we're not
cannabis
talking hemp. We're just
that
talking normal
isn't
weed.
fully 100% legal in all states.
Yeah, why is that? Why? I'm asking, why do you think that is?
That's why I've been wondering too. Like,
because the federal government hasn't legalized
the
it, like
government wants to fucking take over.
like
They want
Canada.
their piece of the pie.
So why the fuck? Why didn't that happen at the start? Why is it happening so late?
So each state has chosen its own rules and choice to go legal, rec and or medical, either or and both. Like he's saying, he's only medical. We were medical to start, and then we went rec, and now we have both, and it's just kind of a combo. But if you're medical, you can get higher amounts. Different,
would if they go recreational in the state of Florida, they're going to
I don't know the smoke shops you're talking
regulate
about.
their THC potency, which
Why don't
means
they
you
just
can only
buy it
have
like I
up
do?
to
Why
no
don't you
more
just
than
go
like
down and find the
10
local
to
weed
12%
dealer and just fucking buy it off
THC
him?
active
Doing it
if it goes recreational.
Sick from it.
What
And it was a
I'm saying in
rip-off.
Florida, then for recreational in Florida, why don't you just do what I do
Oh.
and go and find my local bro and just
That's what
fucking
you
buy the
do,
weed
right?
off him? Huh?
Isn't that what you do, RC?
What's that?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Let me get back on the chat right quick. You guys are on low volume. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking over you. Sorry about that. I was really struggling to understand the differences because I
Crazy.
thought I knew people from Florida, and I never realized, like, really, this is really, really confusing. I don't understand.
Yeah.
But I think he's talking about smoke shops that have only hemp for people that don't have medical.
Right.
if
So
I'm
he's saying don't go to the
understanding, so they're
shops or the
going
survey because they might spray a
smoke
little additive
shop
to make
to
it
get
stronger.
their 0.3003% that's only from hemp, if I'm understanding right.
Yeah. That's what I reckon. That's it sounded to me.
That was difficult, but I'm really fucked up to understand that. But that's I'm like, wait, we're like playing chess. I gotta fucking understand here. Get that
No,
right.
Hey, I understand.
Did I get that right?
It's complicated here in Florida.
Wow. For real.
No, I was just saying, RC, why don't you just go find the local bro who's fucking, growing his own?
Because of fentanyl. Because of fentanyl. People are adding fentanyl into the fucking weed.
Yeah, well, you find the local guy that's growing it. He's not adding
Well,
fentanyl.
I had a good source, but my source moved.
Who the fuck's adding fentanyl to their weed? Like, why would you want to kill your customers? I don't get that.
Be right back. I gotta get something to drink.
Exactly, because there's always more. There's always more.
The local fucking Tampa Bay Floridarian, mate, he's not fucking putting fentanyl in his weed that he's growing in his grow tent. So, come on.
I can grow my own if I wanted to.
Yeah,
if I wanted to.
Yourself. Yeah, that's right. I'll just grow it yourself.
The point is again, in the state of Florida, there's no home grow.
I heard that.
But that doesn't mean I can't grow it out in the forest. It's not in my home, it's in the forest.
Yeah, fuck that.
So you can't grow your own. What do you mean? You can't grow under the roof?
No, we in the state of Florida we have no home grow. Well, if I can't grow it in my home, I guess I go grow it out in the forest.
What does that mean?
Why would that stop you from growing at home though? Anyway, you know what I mean? Like
exactly.
It doesn't grow it here at all. Everyone's growing it.
Canberra, you had a certain allowance.
Yeah,
in Queensland we can't grow nothing.
It was like
I'm not
or something.
Yeah, it's not worth it yet.
Under a roof.
I'm not with home grow yet.
Okay, listen. I forgot. So how many plants are you allowed to grow? What did they tell you?
We can't grow any. We can't grow none.
You just said you can grow if you want to.
No, I said if I wanted to grow out we have no home grow, but I guess I could grow out in the forest if I wanted
to. When you have
to.
your medical license, it doesn't entitle you to grow your own plants.
Nope. We're not home grow. Nope.
Are you fucking serious?
No home grow. No home grow.
And you pay money for that?
Wouldn't that be like saying, hey, I need
we pay the
Panadol
state. We pay the state, we pay the doctor, and we pay the dispensaries
when you go
for our shit.
For exactly like I do. The only thing I get is I get waived taxes, which is like a huge discount. We've got
now. If they were to put taxes on recreational situation, it'd be $60 to like $80 an eighth.
Follow your Labrador down around with a baggie. Sorry to hear that,
man. What the fuck's an eighth? Okay, I've got a quarter. A quarter an eighth. How many grams is that?
It's 3.5 grams.
3.5 for $60.
We just call that a 50.
Out of 28 grams for an ounce.
Yeah, no, I get that. We got 50 for 3 grams. It's about $70 for 7 grams.
Quarter is
about fucking 110.
7 grams. Sorry.
About 110 for 14 grams and about $200 for an ounce.
200 an ounce? Yeah, that's a good deal.
Depends, if you get good rhino or that animal cookies or Gorilla Glue, it might be $250.
Yeah, we can get, if the dispensaries are running a deal like one of my dispensaries right now, they're doing $160 an ounce.
I know. If we do medical, bro, we're paying $300
for small nuts, not for the big nuts.
These
small nuts.
See these?
Yeah, microbuds. Yeah, we're gonna get microbuds for $150 an ounce.
That's called, all right.
Buds are buds.
They're called Redbird microbuds. They're grown aeroponically, chemical-free. I know I'm trying to. If I was on my computer, Redbird microbuds. Anyway,
I know the struggle using a phone. It sucks.
They were $67 with my discount, but if you don't have a DOH medical discount, they were $99. But they're microbuds, they're half ounce. That's 14 grams. So I got 2 of those.
For $90?
Yeah, but I paid 67, maybe 12 cents, 67 some odd cents.
Yeah, that's a good deal. No.
So I got 2 of those. That's like what, ounce for like 70 something.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nice,
so 2 of these for 67 something, but they're really good. They're not shit. They're like
fucking
top
winning.
grade
That's fucking winning
aeroponic.
right there. That's
One of the
winning.
last growers in our state that do aeroponic grows. It's
These are the
consistent.
smalls. This is what they call smalls. This is what they call the smalls. Like
Small. Yeah,
regular.
that looks pretty big for smalls. They're like that. Yeah. Microbuds, smalls, bee buds. Those are big though.
Yeah.
Mine are usually bigger, but this is a different cultivar and it's kind of small if you ask me compared to what I'm used to. But yours are pretty nice. For
I mean, they're all right for the size. They're all right.
Yeah.
They're all right. They're dry. They're a little dry.
Yeah.
Some of the nuts are dry.
Put a boost pack or something in there.
No,
Yeah.
no. Anybody that puts a boost pack in there, I want to hit them in their face.
Oh, why? Why is
I
this?
put
Because that
potato peel with mine. Potato peel.
right there is a crime against bud. You're remoisturizing something that should
I
have
like
been.
that from the dispo and it's been sitting there for 3 months. What are you supposed to do?
I like something that is crispy.
True.
Take it as
Yeah,
crispy.
I agree.
Don't re-moisturize your weed.
So what do you do? And no, you just smoke it dry?
Smoke it dry. Or if it's so dry to where you feel like you can't smoke it, you put it in like a coffee or a tea or food.
All the terpenes are gone, man. Really?
Oh, how
Nothing,
about
no
this, guys?
terpenes,
Have you
nothing's
ever
gone.
thought about this? This is what I do and it works perfect.
Okay.
I just get the potato peel and I take a couple of long strips of potato peel and I just lay that in the bud, and it gets it back nice and moist, and it's nice. It's just potato peel. There's no fucking.
Why do you want to bring back the moisture with something that isn't?
It takes the fucking
that's
harshness
artificial
out of it, cunt.
moisture.
So I see it takes the harshness out of it, so I don't cough me fucking nut up, mate.
I
It's really
understand the
dry.
harshness. Accept it for what it is. Then obviously you personally did not smoke it in the time that it should have been smoked.
Oh no, and it depends on the grower. If it's a good grower, you can smoke it dry, but that shit'll go quick.
What-
Depends
what-
if you're
what's the-
vaping it. You don't want it bone
Well,
dry. If
that
you're
is just
vaping
about a
it, depending on
fact.
what you're smoking, how your consumption, etc. I don't know about that crime against humanity because it brings back the terps. And if you get a lot like me, like I got an ounce here, half of 2 different cultivars, and I'm not. That's the point. I did it while I could with the discount. So I got to make this last and not dry up. Yeah. What is that? Oh, AK-47. You said.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that medical?
No, I just bought it off.
No.
I just bought off a local. A local buyer. He's got a bunch of good stuff. He's got white rhino and purple this and fucking some mango thing. Yeah.
Mango.
But there's
Oh
no
my God,
fentanyl in our weed over here, bro. No, I'm not worried about someone putting fentanyl in our weed, bro. If someone did that, they'd get their fucking
not
head
over
caved
there.
in, mate.
Thank God.
If
Let's
someone
keep
sold
it that
fentanyl on
way.
their weed, bro, we'd be around there, mate. We'd fucking rip them out of that house so quick, mate, for
Yeah.
doing that.
You guys are so lucky. Ooh. So definitely
It's
wouldn't
lucky
get
we
through
got a big ocean as a border.
Yeah, I want to thank thank Justice for having us on the panel.
Sorry, what did
I
you
want
say?
to thank Justice for having me on the panel.
No worries, bro. Too
It's
easy.
nice to meet you.
Appreciate you guys, everybody.
Yeah, that was a good conversation about the differences between coasts.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Yeah,
But
there is a
back
difference.
Back to the medical
Like,
really quickly. If we go
medical,
listen,
even with
listen,
medical-
I see. If we go medical here, we're paying fucking $400 an ounce or fucking $200 for 14
in the
grams.
beginning, yes, you might, because that's what we started out.
In the beginning,
We started paying out to $500
well,
an
listen, I
ounce.
paid $400 when I was over there, and it was primo. Remember? I
Now
told
check
you
this out. Wait. I have something to say.
Sorry, go ahead.
So check this out. In the state of Florida, they did not allow us smokable flower. We had to buy a vaporized system or have something to vaporize the flower with their vaporized cups. Now, check this out. You know what the market sold the medical industry people? Those little volcano bags systems.
I love the volcano. Don't get me wrong, but I still
$600.
I know. that's why I don't have
$600.
one. I smoked one every day when I was in Australia. I was so privileged. I was so privileged.
For $600.
Yeah,
$600 for a volcano system.
I know.
Just to be able to smoke legally. Just to be able to vape. I wouldn't even.
My whole bowl out.
Listen, it wasn't even to smoke. It was just to vape legally because, again, Florida was not a smokable state.
I would advise you to move the fuck out of Florida if you could. Like,
yeah.
What you just told me is kind of exactly what the medical, if I remember last, is applying to Australia. They they don't only want you to vape, but then they outlawed all vapes except for the medic.
What they prefer,
Medic, which is a volcano. They have a medic one called Medic,
yes,
which is actually a medical one approved. The Australia's approved.
Yes, yes, that's what they tried with us.
Shit, because I was all up in all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got a screwball. You ever heard of a screwball? I've got a screwball vape. You know that?
Do you?
You know what? You know what I got? You know what I got for a vape? I told the system to suck my dick hole when I bought myself or I got myself a Vaporite.
And they don't.
My friend said, "You know what? I got something for you. You want something? I got something for you. Here's a little Vaporite."
Fuck you up the ass. Oh.
This little Vaporite is like it contains a hose with a little bowl piece.
It's like an old stereo.
I was going to say that. It looks like fucking something out of a car from the 80s, bro.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
I'm coming legit.
What? So did you make that? It looks like a speaker. That's a speaker, man.
What
it
is
looks
that?
like a head unit, right? It looks like a head unit.
I wish I could take a screenshot, man. What the fuck? Okay. Did you make that?
Looks like you're going to go to tape and use it, bro.
You did. So what is it? It's a speaker, right?
No. You go to Vaporite. That's where it comes from. Is Vapor. This is a Vaporite vaporizer.
Is it the size of a shoebox? Okay. Is it the size of a shoebox? Or stereo?
Stereo. It has stereo.
You want to go stereo? I'm not tripping. Okay, I knew I wasn't that fucked up. Wow. That looks like an 80s stereo then. I'm not tripping. What the hell? How is that convenient?
It's very convenient.
Really? Okay.
It's desktop. It's desktop with a hose, and you vaporize. Very fucking convenient.
I'd be interested to see how that works.
And when you take when you're done vaporizing your cannabis,
yeah,
you put it to the side. Make sure you have like a little jar, and once your jar is filled up enough,
ABV.
And you put peanut butter with your ABV, and you make ABV peanut butter sandwiches. Fucking gas.
You know what I used to do? I used to make oil out of it, and I would do oil on the crock pot. You know, like oil and olive oil or avocado. I prefer. Anyway, I'd simmer that up, and I would make medicine, and that shit would get me. I think I was saying earlier in the chat, a teaspoon of that pink Kush, Island Pink Kush. Cheers, sunshine. I know he's probably asleep, but anyway, he was smoking earlier. I would make it I would. My partner would make that. We both would. And we'd take a teaspoon of that and would get through the COVID bubble for like a year. I'm not kidding you, like a fucking year. And we were just bubbled up in this little garage area. And we'd take a teaspoon of that ABV, already been vaped, pink Kush. Teaspoon
Justice,
of it.
take a look.
It made
sorry.
for a long time and helped us sleep. What is that?
Those are all Cuban cigar boxes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice to see them in the corner. Yeah. Sweet.
All right. So this is a screwball. You ever seen a screwball? This is full of emeralds. It's called a screwball.
Okay.
I can't do that. I can't do those.
So this is the temperature. So you set your temperature up here from 500 to 300 degrees Fahrenheit to maximum 590 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, and this is the little thing here that heats up. there, and inside there it's all emeralds. It's full of emeralds. It's like $600.
Oh wow!
Emeralds.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, it's full of emeralds because it
gemstone
disperses the heat really
Oh,
well. Yeah,
yeah.
little emeralds in there. You can see them. Look.
What?
Oh no, rubies rather. Rubies. Sorry.
Are you kidding? Oh my god, I do see that now.
Yeah, it's full of rubies, bro.
Oh yeah, you see the rubies inside the screen.
And then what you do is this is my bong, right? And then you put it on top of your cone. You put it on top of your cone like this,
Oh good.
and it vaporizes your cone. It vaporizes. You put it on there for about 15 seconds, and then just
No fucking way.
yeah.
That's what that thing does. The thing that I just showed you, the desktop. That's what that does.
It's
With the
it's called a
ruby?
screwball. What's that?
No, the thing. So okay,
And this is my
that's
bong. This is the ball
amazing.
that
It looks like a dab rig. I have one, but I broke my quartz banger. But
Yeah.
not excuse me, not as nice as that one. But it looks like what we would take
one of my
a dab out of.
subscribers sent this to
Hey,
me.
isn't that like
sorry, Yanni. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
Is that like not? Hey, Justice, is that not like a vaporized like something like that vaporizes your concentrates?
We
It
don't get
vaporizes
concentrates,
the
bro.
system.
We like to get dab rigs and resin and all this stuff that
Yeah.
you're talking about. That's a luxury for us, or me up here in Queensland. This
So,
is just for
are you saying you
vaporizing
put your
just normal
dry-
weed, brother.
You put your dry flour on there.
Yeah, just put straight
Oh, that's
flour
for the
in there.
dry flour.
Okay.
Yeah. So I fill that.
Okay.
Oh,
full
shit.
up. I fill that
Set it
cone
up.
piece up. So I fill this up. Fill that up, and then
So
you put that straight on
You're
top. and it
cooler
just
than me right
vaporizes
now.
it. Huh?
Wow.
You're cooler than me because I missed my Vaporite.
I think
It
that
was the same
probably
thing
work
that had
for
a hose.
concentrate, too.
That had the hose.
It would probably work.
These are
for
now
concentrate.
this one that I got sent to me can actually go wireless. So
Oh,
you can
But
actually do
okay,
something.
does it have a hose? Does it have a hose connection or no?
I've never
What do you mean a
seen
hose
that.
connection, bro?
That
It's just
Peter
power.
was
It's just a
speaking
power
about.
source.
Oh shit!
So this is the power source. So you can have whatever heat you want this at. So if you want it really terpy, you can have it at 300. If you like to burn it more, but like have the flour go a bit hotter, you can turn it up to 550.
No, I was
You know what I mean?
wondering. I was wondering if they had a hose or something that once you got to that
Like a
certain
thin-
temperature, you could hit it straight from the hose, like straight from the bowl itself. You don't have to take it straight from the.
But all I'm
Like
doing that,
you
it's
can
just
take
done
it
on
straight from the
top.
bowl, the bong.
It goes like that, and then you just take it off. Hit it.
Right. But they don't have anything that connects to the hose or anything. Do they to do like a hose hit?
No,
No. Okay.
no.
Sorry, I talk too much. Don't worry about me.
No,
You're all right.
keep going. Forgive me for saying fuck. I just realized I was supposed to go to the UPS store, and it's like
Oh, just come out of
9:55, and I'm
snakeskin.
drunk. I can't drive. I've been drinking, and I like fuck, just fuck.
Well, put it off till Monday now.
I have one
Hey,
day
just us.
to get
Justice.
postmarked for the
Is
return.
it justice or just us?
Damn it.
Mate, my name's Chris. So if you
Well,
want to call me Chris or Sarge or whatever, just us means me and my wife. Just us two. That's
oh,
what
just us. Okay, Chris. Chris,
Oh, I'm just reading chat.
what do you think about this bong?
Outdoor. Nice.
Hey, I
This
don't
is a
usually
very
smoke
nice
a bong.
piece.
I smoke a bucket, brother. That's how I smoke it, in a bucket.
In a bucket. Like a beer
Yeah.
bong bucket? What? For real?
Yeah, this is how we've been
Yeah, I
smoking.
saw that piece. I actually kind of love it. I thought he was drinking, but yeah, he was smoking.
Jesus fuck, dude.
I thought he was drinking out of it, but I want that piece because I saw him smoking out of it.
I think
Here, I'll show you. I'll have one. I'll show you how it works. That's my cone piece. So it's what's really good about it. If I want to go over to my mate's place, or if I'm going into state, I just have to throw this in my pocket. You know what I mean? Because then I can just get a
Okay.
soft drink bottle and a bucket, and I'm good to go. You know what I mean? So I'm not cruising around with
Oh,
a rig.
wow.
Just throw that in my pocket. You know, if worst case, I just take the cone piece out, then I just carry a cone piece with me and just put it into the bucket, into the top of the soft drink bottle. So that's the number one reason. And number two reason is I can't smoke a bong or have a joint for some reason. It makes me cough. Whereas having it straight out of my bucket.
Yeah.
Which you did. So I just pack it. I just pack the pain. And over here, you'll probably, as I think, Lene would know, in Australia, a lot of people fucking.
Got my name right. Woo, thanks.
Yep.
Random
Lene would know. In Australia, we add tobacco to our weed.
Sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Do you really? Oh, you taint it. You.
I do. When I'm smoking my flower, I add tobacco to it. I can't
Are
smoke
you
it
English
straight.
or are you
Otherwise,
Australian? What the fuck?
yeah.
Man, I would not smoke a cone with you. Sorry, mate.
No, you don't have to smoke my cone, but you can smoke a straight one right next to me.
I would not smoke anybody's cone with tobacco in it. Anybody
That's
that
fair. I
spins or
understand.
as ever you call it.
All right, so now screw it on my bucket. And it's time now. I just fire her up.
The
I'll
bucket
get the fan
doesn't get
going.
hot? Is there water in the bucket?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, as I pull this up, the water will suck the smoke down through the bucket.
Are we doing a gravity bong rip?
I don't know. We just call them buckets. So as I do this, I'm pulling
We
up.
call it gravity bong rip.
And see how the bucket's
It's all about the gravity.
Yeah.
Another reason why I like it, I don't have to use my lungs to suck on to blow the cone.
Hey, now in your country you can say gravity bong rip. I give you the permission.
I think it's similar. I'm trying to fully watch.
It is a similar. It's similar to
What
gravity
is it?
bong rip.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he didn't take it in the water.
I didn't
No,
expect that. I
he didn't take it in the
expect that.
water.
Okay, so the bottom of the bottle is
for
empty.
your benefit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't expecting it. All right. Wow. Like a big apparatus to take.
I just like it direct like that. I took it out of the bucket though and showed so you could see what it looked like with the smoke coming out. You don't usually do that.
Okay, wow. I could see how that works. I've never actually seen. I've thought I've seen a lot of things. I won't say all, but that's actually new. Congrats. You're the first Aussie that's shown me that.
Sick. I mean, it's still amongst the weed community in Australia. It's still pretty unique. I haven't met anyone else online in the YouTube community that smoked a bucket.
There you go.
They all go, when I was 18, I smoked a bucket. When I was 19, I smoked one.
Okay. Wow. No wonder I haven't seen it. Because smoked with a few. I mean, not that many, but
all right,
at least in the online community, I've seen a few smokers.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey?
Whereas my missus, she likes to smoke joints.
Yeah. I do miss joints sometimes, but it takes a lot. I smoke I'll roll like a gram and a half cone. See, I got one right here.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna take one rip with you all.
See, I'm just waiting to fill it.
And I'm gonna
that's a doozy.
Out of here. But if you guys are on a little bit later, I'll be more happy to stop back in.
Hey, it was nice meeting you.
Cheers to everyone. I'm gonna get the weed settled and ready to go.
Yeah, me too. It's 10 a.m. I'm either
We're gonna go. We're gonna go nug deep.
4 a.m. now here. It's 4 a.m. Saturday morning.
Ooh, almost 4:20.
Hey, we're going nug deep. Nug deep.
Sorry, I sorry. What were you trying
nug
to
deep. We're going nug deep.
Which?
Oh, you just put 3 nugs in there without even fucking.
Which is it? Oh, look, you got a big ass. Oh, look at you. What did you just put in there? I'm sorry, I was
He's
talking.
put 3 nugs in there. Just 3 straight nuggets.
I forgot, Strain.
That stuff you showed me. Yeah, that brown nugs. Yeah.
And you're just gonna pull that shit straight.
Fuck. I don't have a bowl loader, but I can grab.
Cheers, everyone.
Definitely grab my vape because I can't smoke unless I go outside. That's not gonna happen right now. So, cheers. You guys are making me want to be able to smoke inside, but here I got a nice little live resin vape. So you don't.
That's a cool little thing to have as a backup. Fucking oath it is. You look like a fucking wizard, RC, with that big, thick, massive bong, bro.
Yeah,
you ripped those 3 nugs, man.
And with the hat, you look like Gandalf, the Wizard King. Truly, my uncle would be jealous. He wears a bucket hat, just like you.
You shall not use hemp.
No, wait. Can I do it? Can I do it? I probably woke my mom up. Here's my broken dab rig. It's really dirty. See, I haven't smoked on it in like a year because I broke the e-nail. But that's
Had it
actually my
break.
very first one. Like I've had it like years.
Do you guys know Troy and Bagel?
I sure do. How did you?
Oh,
We
you
might have
do?
met there. I think we met there, maybe, or was it Spuds?
You,
Well,
I don't know. I think tonight's the first time I've met you, Leanne.
I think I
Leanne.
met you on Spuds or maybe JD's or somewhere, maybe.
JD.
Much love, everyone. I'll see you
No
all
worries,
soon.
RC. All right, mate. Have a good day.
Spud.
Thank you,
Hey,
y'all. God bless.
yeah. Have a great day, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I love weed. Troy, they're good peoples.
Oh,
Good
they're
people.
awesome people, man. They're awesome. I love them. They're cool. Yep. I'll go up in their panel every now and again.
Yeah. I rarely do, but like I have like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
Probably where we met, maybe. Possibly.
I think it's the first night's the first time I spoke to you, I think.
I
Face
remember
to face, at
something.
least, anyway.
Maybe. I think you were up there though. I think we were like introduced. I remember
Okay.
some odd morning, like a random, like a rarely random. I must have been fucked up. And I'm like, oh, he's live. Click. And I think it was possibly
right.
then. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
go up on. I've been up on the guy that wears the antlers, Jeff, Gen X Jeff. Do you know Gen X Jeff?
No. Antlers. No.
Yeah, he wears antlers. He's a gay guy that runs a panel. He's a cool dude. I've been up on his panel a few times, man. He's a cool dude.
Jim?
I don't mind it.
Did you say Jim something?
Sorry?
Did you say Jim something?
No, his name's Gen X. Jeff
Oh,
Gen X.
No.
Yeah, Jeff Gen
Sounds
X.
familiar, but no, doesn't ring a
He's
bell.
live nearly every other day. He mostly have guys. They just sort of all argue with each other most of the time. I don't like getting on panels where everybody's just
I don't
arguing
like
with each other.
arguing.
Yeah, no, neither do I. It's just
No, yeah. No, I don't think I don't really go around very many like YouTube things
yeah,
mostly.
yeah.
I used to go to LCs, back in the day and tell like,
Yeah.
you just get enough of that, or you stop drinking I got people blowing their goddamn weed whackers out my window. Shut the window, but here they are.
Oh,
Right on my
right,
window.
really? Holy shit.
Hi. Hello. You're a bit loud. I'm trying to sleep. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Okay. They're gone.
That
All
worked.
right.
They got him away.
There's nothing
cut-
even weed whack. And they do it every week, twice a week. So fucking annoying. Because the people above me, they don't have anyone walking by their window. You can smell that shit, by the way. No, actually, listen, that was a weed whacker. I was thinking it's the leaf blower. The leaf blower comes back every fucking Friday. And they can hear me. I
They
can
just
hear
blow
them.
that footpath. They just blow the leaves off that footpath.
Yeah, and you can smell the gas. Even though the window's shut, you can smell
Yep.
it just
The
coming in.
two-stroke.
And I
Yep.
sleep right next to the window, right here. That's why I'm like, fuck off. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, for
I have to
sure.
shut the window and put my earbuds in, which I should do. So I'm going to take one more good hit, my last drink, and say thank you for having me up here. It was
No
so
worries.
nice to meet
It's been a
you.
pleasure.
And your
Likewise.
wife, which I barely met, but I saw her a little bit. So
Yeah,
hello, God bless you guys.
She's gone laid down
Yeah.
now, so
Yeah, she
Yeah.
should be. Oh, and happy early 420. You got about 15 minutes.
yeah, I'll probably hang
Yeah.
around for 4:20 and do that, and then probably head off. It's been awesome. It's been awesome having everybody up today. I had a had like 45 people watching at one stage. That
Did
was
you
cool.
really? I missed all that. Wow.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been on for a while, like
10 hours, 10 hours, 5 minutes. That's a bit normal for me. Yeah, normal for me. I've done 17 hours. Yeah, I've gone into 2 o'clock the next day.
How do you stay up so long?
Oh, it's only because I've been sleeping all week. I've been sleeping all week because I don't work. I'm retired now, so I can just do. I just march, to my own drum beat.
Do you have insomnia?
Sorry. No, I sleep most of the night and day. I've been sleeping. Like I was feeling a bit sick at the start of the week. Yeah, and then like I knew that Friday and because I've neglected it, like 2 Fridays ago, I got on the mushrooms and I couldn't go live.
Whoa.
That was the first time I've ever taken mushrooms.
Really? Your first?
Yeah.
How did
and
you
I picked them myself. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I picked them myself, and then me and my son, we dehydrated the mushroom up. We put them into some nice dairy milk chocolate, and we had chocolate bars. So it was really good.
And it was you and your son. Wow, that sounds awesome. So you guys had a good trip together.
You know what the best part was? The best part was actually out in the bush picking them. That was the best part, picking the mushrooms.
Yeah, you guys got to go outside. See, if I ever trip again, I have to be outdoors, or I'll probably be miserable, or go on a bad trip. God, yeah. Did you say you were picking them outside?
Yeah,
Foraging?
picking the actual cubes, the actual the cubocensis mushrooms.
Nice.
Because I had a mate, Cedar, that was on the panel. Cedar. He looks like Jesus. Cedar.
Oh,
he came.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he drove up to my place. He drove 2,000. He drove 2,000 miles up to my house and come and stayed with me and my wife for 3 days. Yeah, and he showed me everything because he's a mushroom connoisseur. Like he so he showed me all where they are in my neighborhood, where to go and get them, and I've got they grow everywhere.
What a blessing to have like a shaman, a shroom shaman. You know what I mean? They got a friend to guide you. Like most people actually don't have that. 2,000 miles. Awesome. What a good guy.
Yep. And he's actually sending me like they should arrive on Monday. Half an ounce of Australia's strongest shrooms is coming. So.
Are you serious? Oh wow.
Yeah. And he makes his own DMT as well. If you know what DMT is.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
he gets it off the acacia bark.
What you're saying, those cubenzis, but I had them like cured and dried. I think from California or Mexico, and they were so good. I just kept eating them like
Gold
pizza toppings, but they were like dried, and they just yum. I couldn't stop.
Yeah, well, I get one mushroom that was 60 grams. Just one mushroom growing, like it's huge.
Jesus, these were not that big. Oh my god.
The only problem is though they grow in cow shit. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, some do. I don't know about these.
Yeah, the
I don't
gold
think
tops.
These are cow patties.
The gold tops. I was pulling every mushroom out of cow shit.
Oh Jesus!
But you do is just break the bottom. You just break the bottom bit off where it's in the. You just break off the bottom bit that's in the poo, and it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I remember picking them when I was a kid and like making the tea, and it would just make you puke. And I remember bad trips, but when I did those bandies when I was probably in my 20s, 18, I don't know. It was the best trip ever. Those were like probably really good cured something special. I don't know,
Yeah.
Above average.
Yep.
Whatever they were.
Yep.
I wish I knew what they were. They're lovely.
Yep. Yeah, well, that was the first time. I'm 47. And that's the first time I ever took in shrooms.
Oh my god!
But being 22 years in the army, you don't get exposed to many drugs or shrooms or any of this type of stuff, because you're not in that. You're just not exposed to that type of environment.
I bet.
Of people.
Opposite, right?
Yeah, all I'd done is drink alcohol pretty much my whole life. I didn't start smoking weed really. 2017, because I was on all these pharmaceuticals.
I'm 49. I got a couple year on you.
My wife's 50. She just turned 50, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 50 soon. Yeah, a few months.
Yeah. I've got 2 years. But I'm right there. I'm right there.
What is it? The Black Over the Hill Club? Something.
What are you, 75? Like you're a 75, bub?
75, yeah.
Oh, mate, I'm 77. One king died and one king was born. Elvis died in 77 and I was born.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. You must be an Elvis fan.
No, I haven't got a musical rhythm bone in my body, buddy.
No, I used to. I wish I could bring that back, but no. Like play instruments and read music. I barely remember how to read music now. So I think I should practice before it's completely gone.
I suppose it's almost like a language, really, isn't it? Like, it's
Yeah,
like
it
math
really is.
equations and stuff. If
Read
you
the
don't use
bars
it, you
and
lose it.
exactly.
Mm.
Everything. I think everything's like that.
I
Muscles,
yep,
you name it. Yeah.
totally agree. Totally
Yeah.
agree.
Brain waves, like we say, different pathways. Because I used to
100.
play with both hands, and then I hit my head like when I was 10, like I
Oh, no.
got a bad concussion, and then I couldn't play with both hands. Like I could play, but I couldn't like hold the rhythm. Like you know how you say both hands. You know,
Right.
it's like okay, you
Right.
play the top part, I'll play the bottom part, and same with the guitar. And that's why I couldn't play the guitar. I couldn't learn it from then on because it was like you play the bottom. It's not with my brain like got fucked up or whatever. And I was got afraid of heights after that. Like that butterfly feeling. I never had that before. And then after
Okay.
that, I've had it really, really bad. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Fucked me up.
Yep.
Because then you're
You
like,
still get it
oh
now.
yeah, I do. It's
So
worse now.
what like how bad is it? Like, do you have to be near the edge, or is it just being at height in an elevator, or is it like
I
how bad
can't
is it?
drive over bridges anymore.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've noticed that probably also because I couldn't drive and didn't in Australia for 3 years. Like I've driven my whole life and I said
Yeah.
didn't drive.
But
I
that's a
couldn't
big
drive.
deal, though. You're on a different side of the road with different rules,
True.
and that's a big thing to do. I get that.
And then I had anxiety attacks. I developed that over there from like from Black Summer, like breathing with a gas mask, trying to sleep. I'm like, I'm gonna die. And anyway, from then on,
What was it from? From the fires?
Black Summer, yeah, the fires,
Oh,
yeah,
you over here for the real bad
down in
fires.
ACT.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Summer. You remember that? It was going into 2020, just before
Yeah, burn
COVID.
all the way to the coast. That was
Yeah,
horrible.
I
It was
know.
horrible.
I remember people went into the water. I remember
Yep.
seeing the photos. Yeah,
Yeah, that was pretty
crazy.
shocking. Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
Yeah,
That's the
definitely.
problem with Australia. In our heat, we get bad fires, man.
It
No
was
matter
like
nothing we can
Mars.
do about it.
Like
There's
it
Victoria's
was
on fire
Mars.
right now. You guys don't know about it, but Victoria, the Grampian Ranges in Victoria right now is burning, and there's a massive fire in Tasmania as well right now.
Oh shit! Oh, because
Yeah,
it's so hot right now. Fuck.
yeah. I mean, Victoria and Adelaide, they're about to go into 42, 43 degrees. That's like over 105, 110.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Fuck. Is it really
Yep.
windy too, like California? That's where it's
It's
so
not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too
scary.
bad at the moment. Mm.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, no, the wind. Yeah, the wind. That was bad that day. And was where the first place that went up, where all the rich people lived. It sounds like Pilates. It sounds like Pilates
Oh,
paradise.
Palisades
That's
in
it. Yeah,
California.
that's it.
Yeah, the
Like the
Palisades.
wind that day when it was 100 miles an hour through there. Oh
I heard
man, that was like a
something
perfect storm.
crazy. They said it was burning, I want to say 5 football field lengths per minute. And I
Yeah,
thought
that's
about that.
insane.
Like,
That's insane.
that is insane when I really think about that. I'm like, 5 football fields per minute. What?
Yep.
At its highest
Yep.
rate. Like, I can't even really. Is that
Yep.
correct?
That's like
I
500
should
feet. That's a
ask
500 feet a
AI.
minute.
I'll ask ChatGPT. See if I'm right. Anyway, I almost believe it because people said they within 10 minutes it jumped the freeway and was like burning one side and not the other because of the
Mm,
wind. It just
mm. Yep.
the winds were like straight sparks just
Yep.
blowing.
Yeah, I've watched
Anyway,
some
yeah.
of those
Oh,
videos, those first videos. It's shocking. It's shocking. There's
yeah.
like
Oh,
embers this big, just blowing like fast as straight
exactly
down,
what
then
I'm
burning the
saying.
next house on fire. It's insane. Insane to watch.
Exactly. And they would just stand there and watch it catch a bush, is what shit me. I'm like, film it, and it'd catch on the bush, and they just kind of watch it, and it'd
Yeah,
go
I
up.
know.
And then,
I
like,
want to
20
watch the
minutes
same video. He
later,
was in the watch looking gun. There's nothing I can do. I'm like, go and stamp it out.
right. And then 20 minutes later, the whole bush would be on fire.
Yeah,
And
I
the whole
know.
side of the street was not even touched until that happened. I remember watching that shit live, and I'm like, just what you're talking about. It was so
Yeah.
fucking, what the fuck? They'll
I
do
know. The
anything
fact that
for.
there's no water in the fire hydrants, that was a bit of a,
I
oh, we fucked
know.
up.
Yeah,
That was
I
a bit of a
know.
fuck up.
They
That's not
said
going
they
to do too
ran
good for
out.
old. What's that?
They said they ran out, I think. I'm not really sure.
Some people are saying they ran out. Some people are saying they were empty.
It was
You know,
straight
I don't
empty.
know. It just looks
Yeah,
like it was like a comedy of errors, and it all sort of come to one perfect storm.
I think you're right. They went to turn them on and nothing was there. I think you're
That
right.
sucks. That sucks. People
I
are
don't
saying it's
get it.
because of the fish and salmon and all this weird shit. I think it doesn't matter. I think they could
That's
have pumped water into the reservoirs. I think
the
they just got
crock
a
of
bit
shit.
lazy.
And they had fires in Malibu before that to not even have
Mm,
water there.
mm,
Santa Ana, that's
mm.
regular, high winds.
Yeah.
I don't.
They
It
should be
just
just like the brush, they should be looking after the brush there and taking care of it, and any deadfall, getting rid of it.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. I agree. Like you guys.
anyone that like we do in Australia around our suburbs, it's the best. We can't do it out in the bush because obviously you know how big it is. It'd be a
No,
waste of time because
exactly.
there's no life or buildings
Yeah,
to lose in the Aussie bush. That's why we let it burn, really. Unfortunately, a
yeah.
lot of the Aussie bush needs fire for the next generation of trees and scrub and foliage to
Especially
actually.
over
It's
there.
part of Australia. It's part of Australia's DNA. Fire, really.
Exactly.
know?
Exactly. You're speaking my
You know?
language, even though I want to say I'm not Australian, but I feel like I am. So there's that.
Oh, well, you spent a couple of years here.
Yeah, I know
Not many
enough.
people
I
come to
can.
Australia because we're so far away and it's so expensive to get here. And
God,
people,
it
it's
was
like a
like a
fantasy for people. But when you look at the travel to get here, and then you go, okay, I've got enough money to get there. Then you go, oh my God, coffee's this much, milk's this
Yeah,
much. They
yeah,
pay tax for this. Holy shit!
yeah.
So our holidays for a
You
week's
know
going
what
to cost
helped
this
me?
much.
You know what helped me was the US dollar exchange.
Yeah, that would have been
That
sweet,
helped.
sweet.
What would be like 1,000 back then? It was like 700, maybe 600 at some point.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
even now it'd probably be like even more. But yeah,
If you had
that's what got
1,000
me through.
US, you would have nearly had like 1,500, 1,600 Australian, wouldn't you?
Say again.
If you had $1,000 US, you'd have like 1,600
Yeah,
Australian.
yeah, at least,
That's
depending.
that's
It
amazing.
would go up and down.
Yeah,
Sometimes it
yeah,
was really high. I'm like, oh shit. But most of the time it was really low. I think it's lower now. I'm not sure.
yeah.
I
It's
haven't
still
looked
pretty
in a
bad.
while.
It's still pretty bad for us.
Yes, which is weird. Because the
Yeah,
houses, I'm like, fuck, I wish I had like a pile of good US change and just buy some property and
yep.
I could get a good something for, just with the exchange before your dollar goes up. Because I don't understand why. Like, I don't think people realize it, which is good, except
Mm.
not really if you want your dollar to go up. But
The only
you're
people
gonna
that
let it
benefit from our exchange from our dollar would be Canadians, Americans, and some Europeans and English.
Chinese.
I don't know the Chinese yet. I don't know what that transition is. I don't know. I don't know what
Okay.
the rate is there. The one,
I
I'm
know
not
they
too
ran
sure.
a lot of land out there, a lot of
Yeah, that's
suburbs, and
but that's
you
like
know,
normal everyday Chinese. That's the richer sort of the upper echelon Chinese that are doing that.
suburbs. Okay.
The everyday like
Um,
middle work and not
I
getting
was
a
in
holiday.
Gungahlin and Ford in the
Did you
ACT.
get? Did you get to come to the? Did you get? You flew into Brisbane, so did you get to go to the Gold Coast, Surfers
No,
Paradise?
God, don't make me
Okay,
cry. I wish. I
okay,
was gonna go to Sydney. I came in from New Zealand. Long story. Seattle,
yep,
BC, New Zealand. Then
yep.
from
Lands
there,
a long
and
white
I was
cloud.
gonna go to Sydney, and they got fogged in, so I got diverted to Brisbane. And then we sat
Wow,
there.
that's 8 hours north.
It was quite a trip.
Yeah.
We're not talking from Seattle to
Huh?
fucking
No.
New Zealand. Anyway, yeah, and then what was I saying? Oh, they got fogged in. Sydney got fogged in. So we sat there in Brisbane until it cleared out, and then they brought me back to Sydney. And then I got picked up and we drive down to the ACT.
Yeah, right. Why did you pick the ACT to stay there? Out of curiosity.
Because my partner was there.
Okay, perfect
Yeah,
reason.
I didn't pick it. That's where
Yeah.
they were.
Perfect reason. I was saying it's such a unique spot to go if you come into Australia, you know. So,
The real reason is for the legal reason. Like I think you asked me earlier, was that the whole reason? That wasn't really the whole reason, but the spot was the whole reason to be legal.
Gotcha.
So we could actually be legal. That totally was why. The only little spot.
Fair enough.
And we didn't have government people or none of that around us, you know. Especially with COVID, you know, little bubble, nothing. you know. Lucky if you get
Canberra can be a
deliveries.
nice little town. It can be a nice little town.
Yeah, it
you
was
know.
clean, quiet, you know, definitely.
Yeah, it's clean.
And when I moved out for like a year, I stayed in like $1.5 million home in Harrison, across from like a big farm and views, and it was fucking beautiful home. But I had to live with flatmates, and they ended up giving me COVID as a result. Like shortly before I came back here, and they gave me COVID like 3 months before I left. And I was still fucked up, just like, you know, sinus infection, whatever. I'm like, oh, fuck you, ass, you know. They didn't care. They're coughing with their bedroom door, and they were my flatmates.
Yeah.
Like, oh, fuck you.
So I have to ask, is your partner Australian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Definitely. That's why, yeah. Only reason I went to Australia, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Pretty much.
And
yeah.
is he now in Seattle with you?
No. He's never been to Seattle. Keep telling him,
Oh,
try, please. No.
Where
he's
is
over
he
there.
now?
He's somewhere out there. New South Wales, Queensland, somewhere
Are you
in between.
Are you not with him anymore?
Not physically. Not physically, no.
Sorry if I'm
I
asking
mean, yeah,
personal
we
questions.
do.
Tell me to shut
Yeah,
up.
it's a lot of. I don't know. We're on YouTube. I think.
Sorry, mate.
Still. But no, yeah, I would consider we're still together. Yeah, we talk every day and things. We just don't. I haven't made it back. They canceled my visa. I had to come back. It was shit. I even tried to appeal it. It was a nightmare. And then I flew back, and they stopped me halfway. Before like halfway where you go into the final TSA or whatever, international. You're done with. I think I got one flight. Anyway, pulls me aside, and I'm like waiting forever. And he's like, "Well, there's this thing that says you overstayed your visa here. You know, do you know how serious that is? Blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, but I got COVID and this." And he said, "It's a warning for now. You're free to go." You know, I showed him my passport after all that. You know, okay, ma'am, go ahead. That was it. But I think I got like a year excursion, is what they call it. I didn't fight it. I didn't do anything. You know, I wasn't going back.
Right.
But that's about it. I don't have the money to go back, unfortunately. You know, it was a lot of money. It was like I had to pay rent moving in with the flatmates. That sucked. It's like a lot of money for one room, but it was a big room and up floor, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
But yeah, no, I love it. I miss it. I just didn't
Wow.
get to see a lot of Australia because of COVID.
Right.
I didn't get to drive around, and, you know,
Yeah.
the restrictions there were strict for a while. We couldn't even go into, what is it, the next, off the top
State.
of my head, not Gungahlin, Queen Bien is the next border. They blocked it off from where we were in Ford and Gungahlin. Said you can't even go between Queen Bien, which is still the ACT. They wouldn't even let you go out of there. Like, stop with borders.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It was bad.
What did you think about that at the time? Is that when you're like, fuck this Australia bullshit? Or what were you thinking at the
Well,
time?
honestly, because it affected me in a good way, in a way. It made my visa be extended with like nobody fucked with me for like almost long time, maybe 10 plus months, where if it was in regular circumstances, my visa would have been like, oh, right, we're going to process this shit, you know, all right. Long story short, we were in a bubble. So we just kind of like, we're in our stoner volcano world. And it affected me better than probably most Australians that wanted to go outside. I didn't want to go anywhere. I wasn't really going anywhere other than like driving around. Sorry, the motherfuckers are loud. See, now that's the leaf blower. God damn it. Way louder than the. Oh my God, that car moved. Fuck. Oh well. I'm too drunk. I'm trying to get my spot back out front and a car moved. But I wouldn't have been able to drive my car, so that's all right. It's okay. It's a battle. I get headaches. I drove my car for the first time in like a month to get my medicine. And I come back and my spot's taken. So now I gotta wait until someone leaves and go grab my car 2 blocks away and fight with the neighbors. That's my distance. Yeah. Good times in the suburbs. I don't recommend it. That's a big thumbs down. If you can't see my thumb, there you go. Big thumbs down.
My neighbors are like 300 meters away. And
enjoy your paradise. You were describing it. Oh my God.
5 acres, and Mel and I just put the house right in the middle of the 5 acres.
You can't hear nobody's shit. You can probably see the stars at night. Oh
yeah. If I turn the lights off, here, I can see everything. I can see the Milky Way.
I miss that. I can't see that. I could see that there. I can't see that. Nothing. Maybe a couple. No Milky Way.
Yeah, the Outback's one of the best places in the earth, actually, to witness the star system in the Outback.
I wish I could go there. That reminds me, one spot I went to was what is it? The not the SETI. It's down there. I think it's still in the ACT, the Satellite Communications Center, where they have all the big satellites.
Yeah, like, the dish.
It's called something. I can't think of. Yeah, all the big dishes.
Yeah,
go down there and
Parks. Is it called Parks?
What? Parks?
Was it called Parks? Yeah. Was it Parks?
No,
it was part of the moon landing. You're talking about the dish that was part of the moon landing, that real big bastard, massive one.
There's a giant one out there. There's a communication center. It goes out for miles, and they have like a museum little center there. You can go inside. The parks don't sound familiar, but you might be right.
It's in New South Wales, right? It's in New South Wales. It's in New South Wales, eh?
No, I don't think so. It might be. It might be. It might be on the border.
It's really big. Like the satellite dish is like massive, like huge.
Yeah, it might be like when Brenda Billett, whatever I was saying, one of those road trips, possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've been there. I've stopped there.
I'll have to look at the photos. Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, it was like an old place. The building wasn't special. It was like old science museum, but the outside stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna say goodbye. Sorry.
You're right. I just seen all my mates, all the lads that were on last night are all getting up for work going, what are you doing?
I got insomnia, folks. Sorry. He's just talking my ass off. Forgive me. I meant to say goodnight and goodbye. So I should look at chat. Hello, everyone. I have not looked at chat because my phone, well, actually I got.
I see those even came back. See those guys talking about with the mushrooms. Fuck, you're still live, bro.
Yeah, the shrooms. That sounds delicious, by the way.
Yeah, it's good fun. I love picking them the best.
Hi, guys. Jack 420 and Chris. That's you. No, you.
Yeah, just us. He's an admin on my account, so he has full access to my account, Jack 420. So he did that.
And Chris. Is that both you? Yeah.
What's that? No, Chris. Chris is somebody else.
Okay, that's what I meant. Is that both you? Okay, gotcha.
No, just us is me, and Jack 420 is my right hand man.
Yeah, gotcha.
If you saw the start of it, he's a guy with a beard that starts with me. He's a good man.
Bananas. I'm just looking at chat. Cool. Hey guys.
No fires here. Thank fuck. When he says that, he doesn't mean Australia. He means in South Australia.
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. They've got their Black Saturday and their Ash Wednesday as well. I think every state's got a black something or a ash something. The fuck is going on here?
Horrible when the skies turn black from all the smoke. That was so scary. Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, if I remember those fires were so bad. They induced their own a weather system in those fires out there.
Tornadoes.
Not only that, not tornadoes, because the fires were burning those eucalyptus trees that are 100 feet tall. So the flames are nearly 300. And when you have acres and acres of all these 300, 400 foot flames, because they're going up, they start to draw a wind in from up high. So as these flames are sucking up, burning this eucalyptus, it starts drawing a wind in. So it starts its own wind power, even if it's not windy. And, yeah, it's incredible. It's insane.
Is that
when they're
when
big
they
enough
got
in the
like
outback, they
lightning bolts? Sorry.
Not even lightning bolts. It's just that the fire is so intense and so raw. Like, you know how when you have a fire, like if you have a fire in your fireplace, and you know how if you have wind, it draws the wind in up the chimney.
Yeah.
The same thing, but on a massive scale of thousands of acres of 400 foot flames. And when you have that with the black going up, it actually starts to draw wind in from outside the atmosphere. And it starts its own weather system and it gets its own push and its own pull and starts moving through the outback where you just got to stay the fuck out of the way. You can't even attempt to put it out.
Yikes.
I mean, you can try from the air, but when you got 400 foot flames burning eucalyptus, it just evaporates the water before it can put it out.
That's not a regular old whirlpool of wind. That's nuts. That would be nightmare. Oh my God. Just smoke and ash and embers.
Yeah, there you go, Chris. Yeah, like it's like napalm. Yeah, man. It's
My God.
Chris, is that you? Is that you, artillery? Is that you coming in? You coming in late last night because you've been fucking. If you heard the guys talking about the lad that took a shit, I think that's Chris.
What are you talking shit about?
No, that guy Chris. His name's Artillery. Last time he was on my live, he was drunk as, and he fucking took his camera and fucking sat on the toilet and started shitting. But you could see the toilet.
Oh, you're.
It sure is, brother. It sure is, brother. It is him.
Oh no.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Where's that guy that took a shit on your live?"
Jesus.
He's popped back up.
Must have been really fucked up, eh?
He was pretty drunk. Hey, I saw those emails you sent me, Chris. Those photos of you with your thing and your letter to the army and shit, bro. I got those emails, mate, just for you. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we still want to see that museum. You reckon you have too, Chris? So
museum, huh?
You reckon he's got a museum in his house?
A shit museum? Museum of shit?
Well, that's all we got to see.
Oh.
We did see a mannequin.
Oh no. Oh God.
He was dressed in some sort of fatigue.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see this.
It wasn't creepy.
You know, there was this. I was going to ask you. I don't think you've seen it, but there was a security cam in a coffee shop, Horton's Coffee, and maybe it was a Canadian coffee shop. Okay, this girl walks in, asks, go up. Can I use a bathroom? Leans over the counter. No, it's for customers only. Well, I gotta go. It's an emergency. No, I'm sorry, ma'am. She grabs a napkin. She's like, please, sir. And they start arguing. And she's like, I gotta go. And she starts to head for the bathroom. And he stops her because I guess she wouldn't buy anything or please let me go first or whatever. And it was on film. And she leans up against the wall, grabs the napkin, pulled down her pants, and just leans up against the back of the wall, looking at him. He's at the counter. And just shits all this diarrhea just all over the wall, all over, just grabs handful, grabs it, does what she can. So,
oh my God.
Throws it at the guy at the counter.
Oh my God.
Throws her shit like two big boom, boom. And then she runs out. And the security camera, it's like a short on YouTube or something. It's from Canada. I was like, no way. Like, well, kind of. You should fucking let her go. Like, come on. She was about to have emergency, and there was being such not okay. Well, I'm not gonna shit my pants. Here you go, motherfucker. And I'll just let it go. I couldn't believe it.
But
It was one of
but
the best
grabbing
security
handfuls and
ones.
throwing it at him, that's next
Yeah,
level.
and then she pulls it up with boom right across the counter. Got him too.
I bet she did.
You could see him. He ran back. Oh fuck!
He probably got it
Yeah.
right in the eyeball too. He got some pink eye.
All over the food back there. Can you imagine? Oh fuck!
Oh,
Yeah,
he would have regretted every single bit about that
one of
decision.
the famous Canadian. I'm gonna say Hortons. But that's not it.
No, Timmy Hortons, that's British.
Yeah, is that
It's
it?
Timmy Hortons is British, yeah. If they're from
No.
Britain. But
not
Canadian have their own coffee mob as well, though. Their own like
Any
coffee shop.
Canadians in chat. I can't remember.
It usually is Trish. Not Trish. Charlie C. Charlie C. You ever seen Charlie C. and Donkey? Oh, she's a cool chick, man. Charlie C. She's a cool chick. She's like a chick in the like 60s that smokes weed that comes on our panel all the time, man. She's awesome. We call her our fucking Canadian Aussie.
Music artist. Sorry, I'm like thinking an artist out there. Okay,
No,
you mean
no, just another YouTuber. She's just another
Okay.
YouTube, just a cool
Yeah.
chick from Canada, man, that smokes weed and comes and hangs out with us too.
Charlie? I don't know.
Charlie C. Yeah.
I don't know anyone named Charlie. No.
Yeah, she's cool as. And she's got an offsider called the Donkey, and they come up together, Charlie C. and the Donkey. It's cool.
Oh,
as.
how cool!
Yeah, and then from Canada. From Canada.
Wow.
Yeah, she's usually like with us all night, but she wasn't here tonight.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's a cool chick. And she's just in Canada doing her thing, smoking weed, dabbing, bloody doing it all too. It's mad.
What part of Canada? Yeah, you can get all that easier than I can. At least you can get
It'd
it
be
in the
close to
mail
you,
or
actually. Nova Scotia. That's
there.
Nova Scotia near you. That's Canada, right?
No, she's the opposite side. She's above like New York.
That's right.
Like,
That Nova Scotia's
she's a
the
East
fucking.
Coast. Yeah, she's up there. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. Up there, yeah,
I
above
keep getting that
that.
mixed up with Niagara. She's
Really?
Niagara side. That's right.
That cold Atlantic. Yeah.
Yeah, she said Dave was speaking to her a week or two ago, and she said it was -50 or something, or -30. It was like, what?
God.
I haven't even been.
I've
You know,
never-
the coldest I've ever been in. The coldest I've ever been in is like maybe -2. It's like say 30
Oh,
degrees.
you're kidding.
That's about the coldest I've ever been.
I think Canberra even got colder than that. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
Canberra freezes, bro. Canberra
I'm
gets
sure
really
it
cold.
did
It gets to
at a
-5
couple
there. It gets
times.
to -5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus. You would freeze. You would be like,
Yeah.
get me the fuck out of here. You would not survive.
No,
Sorry.
well, I start the fireplace. Once it drops below 14 degrees Celsius, I start the fire.
It would
I was
have to
lucky.
be like, I don't know, 30. What's that? Minus
14
2.
degrees would be
Okay.
probably like 50 or, probably 50. Because you said 40 was 5 degrees, right? That was
61 is
before.
16. 16 is 61. So
There you go. So it must be like 55.
58, 55. Yeah.
So once it gets to that, I start
Around
the
there.
fireplace.
That's pretty balmy here. If it's 58, people are walking around with shorts. Pretty much.
Well, that's
Without
cold
a
for me here.
jacket. I've been wearing my jacket all night. It's gonna
No.
snow in a matter of like 24 hours. I'm ready.
I don't pretty
got
much.
my
I don't
coat.
pretty much. I just wear shorts from fucking September through to April. I don't even put a shirt on, bro. I just wear shorts
So
from September through to April.
That's so good for your health. Like, oh, seriously. So comfortable. You'll live longer.
Yeah.
True. Anyone
Maybe.
lives in where your blood's like easy flow and you don't go cold hot because your blood thickens and then it thins and thickens and then it thins. But if you just stay comfortable, there's no like strenuousness on your heart,
Right.
things like that. You just
Right. I've never
live
really thought about
without
those things
stress.
because I've not have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. I've noticed something about Australians before I go here. I'm gonna talk all fucking day. It's 10:41 a.m. for me. I gotta get to UPS or do something. Shit. Oh, I've noticed that you guys, meaning everyone in your country, have grown up with this amazing vitamin D. What do you call it? Reserve. Like you guys, like I've been deprived being up in Washington, like up here in Canada, underneath Vancouver, opposite side of that. And I've been to like 13 and below, like blood tests. It's pretty bad. I've taken vitamin D. I forgot mine now that I'm telling you about it. I finally bought a fucking bottle and shit. Good stuff. Anyway, you guys are happy and you don't have like this depression, and you always have this outlook and your energy. You guys are go, go, go. Even when you're like tired, you're not tired like us or me. Like, I'm serious. It's like super, and I think it's from the sun. Honestly, growing up under your sun and having all that vitamin D in your blood, in your bones, in your brain, rather than growing up deficient. I swear to God, that's what I really noticed, like from North Continent to Southern Continent.
Yeah, right.
For real.
I mean, that's a massive observation. That's a massive observation, I
You
think.
guys are superpower, and that's a weird one, but that's what I've
We
noticed.
take that for granted, you know. Most Australians
For
just
real.
take that for what you just said. We just totally, because
Yeah.
we don't even know what cold is, you know what I mean? People say, oh, we don't know what cold is. Even when I went to like Afghan and Iraq, I happened to go in there summertime. So I
It's
went from
good
my
stuff,
summer to
right?
their summer back to my summer.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
You know?
and it's dry out there, isn't it?
It's the same as the outback. I didn't, you know, you see Australians in
Oh.
Afghan and Iraq in the summertime, we
makes
can
sense.
operate no worries at all because it's the same. It's the same as our outback, same heat, same deserty
Yeah, that
sort of
makes sense.
shit. You know, whereas you see the Americans and the English when they come in, it's a real hard hit for them because they're coming from such a cold minus whatever you guys are in America to 40
Yeah.
degrees Celsius.
They're all
Whereas for
cloudy and
us, we've just
cold
come from
too.
40 degrees Celsius to a different 40 degrees Celsius. Who cares? Let's go.
Big-
You know,
It's a big
so we-
shock. It's yeah. I
and they're just like,
I
well, how
love
you
the
guys?
heat, but
Yeah, I love it.
if you don't, you're yeah. If you're not like me, I'm like a sun worshiper. Give me the heat. Put me in the desert.
Mm.
Anyway,
And it's not just the sun too. It just
most
happens to be
people-
perfect weather too. We, you know, in Queensland, it's
True.
our motto of Queensland is beautiful one day, perfect the next. That's what the motto of Queensland is.
And you guys are really humid. You are super humid.
It is. It's
That,
shockingly humid.
honestly, I
It's
don't
horrible.
know. I don't know if my lungs would like that.
Well, my wife's a real bad asthmatic. She's a real bad
Oh, you're
asthmatic, and
kidding.
yeah, she does fine.
That,
You know, it's
she
the
does
cold that
fine.
gets her. It's not the humidity; it's the cold that fucks with her chest when that cold
Oh
weather
yeah,
comes
no,
in.
for real. She's right.
That's why she's up. Why she likes it up here. It's the humidity's not too bad. It's the when it gets
That's why
cold in the
old
winter time,
people
she'll get a cough and that.
too. Yeah, old people go there.
So she likes it up here.
I can see what you're talking about. You're right, because then it hurts when you take a deep breath in the cold.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
get like pneumonia, and you start wheezing, bronchitis. You go downhill
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
And when you said
Whereas
that, I
the,
thought that's one of the worst pains I felt was I walked out from like a science center or a restaurant, and it was like 20 degrees. That's probably the coldest, like maybe a little low. It was really cold for me.
that's like -10,
And I took
-15. That's cold.
a deep breath, walking to my car. That's all I was doing, and it hurt so bad. Like what you're
Mm,
saying when you're talking,
mm,
I thought it might hurt her, but it's the opposite. It's the
mm.
cold, and
Yeah,
it just like fractals. Your bronchial tubes are
yeah. They
freezing
tighten
up.
up.
You're
They
like,
tighten up.
oh,
Yeah,
it hurts like sharp needles.
yeah.
Like, yeah. I wonder if they're freezing up when you take a breath, and it's like picture a snowflake is starting to freeze.
Yeah.
I
I
wonder
mean,
if that happens.
I've run in like 3 degrees Celsius, so like, 35 or something. And it was one of the hardest things I had to physically done was running in that because of that burn going in out of my lungs I'd never
Oh, yeah.
experienced before. And that was a whole new pain to manage.
Especially if you're running. Did you say you're
Yeah,
running?
running like,
Oh,
like
fuck
15
that.
kilometers, like fucking 10 miles.
Fuck that. No, especially no.
Yeah, it was hard. It hurt bad.
Yeah.
And then I was like, this is just fucking 3 degrees. What are these guys doing like in Canada when they're running -40. Like, fucking how are they breathing? I think maybe they've got to put oxygen masks or something across their mouth to sort of soften the blow of cold air coming in. I don't know.
When it's super, super cold. Yeah. Like when you're in the Arctic, you do cover all that.
Crazy. So yeah,
Yeah.
we're not good in
Anyway,
the cold.
I'll let you rest. It was nice meeting you. Finally, I will go. Because
Have a
yeah,
good day, buddy.
it's gonna be afternoon for me. Oh my God, my car it's empty. I can't drive. Shit. See how it's empty?
Yeah.
If I could
Yeah.
only drive, I'd go get my car. But I'm not
Why
gonna
can't you
risk it
describe that small amount?
because I'm around the corner and up the hill and it's daylight and cops are across a cop shop is across the street.
Say no more.
And I got a
Fair enough.
DUI dismissed this year. For the first time in my life, check this out. This is also why I didn't tell you my story. For all you on 1 million YouTube, whatever. I didn't even get pulled over. I was at a 7-Eleven and I actually had food poisoning. This is honest to God, actually what got it dismissed almost 6 years later when I came back, which is why I had to come back because they issued a warrant for me. After cops knocked on my window and I was sick. So I was laying back in my car, right? Pulled
Yep.
over, wasn't driving, car wasn't running. I went to 7-Eleven, got some chips, whatever. After eating at a restaurant a couple hours earlier, had a glass of wine, and then I went somewhere else and had a dessert and 1 glass of champagne. So that's like 3-hour period, 2 glasses with food.
Yeah.
No way. How sick and delirious I was. Anyway, and the food I knew was cold. The pizza, the calzone, whatever I got. So the guy's like, "Okay, do it." Pulls over, roll down your window. I smell alcohol. Did this test. Do you submit to a blood test? I'm like, no. No. I'll do a breathalyzer. Because we have a way you have to do a breathalyzer or they arrest you. And anyway, so they took me down after I had like just over the limit. Anyway, and I was delirious and I couldn't walk the straight line. Long story short, he drives me home, leaves me outside my apartment like an hour later. I'm like, why are you driving an hour around? Because my car got impounded. So they didn't even let me get my keys. So he drops me out on a 3-story. I couldn't get in, was sick as fuck. And I didn't have my keys or my car or my phone. I didn't have shit. He drives away. You're lucky, miss. You're lucky I drove you home. You'll be getting your court date. And this was so, I was like, I didn't realize I didn't have my keys when he drove away. I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't get in my front door. And so I had to hike up 3 wooden flights outside the back in splits, climb over my wooden balcony on the 3rd floor. And luckily, my sliding glass door was open, unlocked. And I was able to get in. And I got
Lucky.
sick for a week. Within 30 seconds of getting in, I puked and shit all over the bathroom for probably 3 days from
Oh, you
food
poor bugger.
poisoning. I was so
What the
sick.
what was the
I
bad
wanted to
food?
call an ambulance. Anyways, yeah. And they didn't give me my court date after all this shit. Like a week, whatever. I'm supposed to be charged with a DUI. Okay. They didn't give me anything for about a year. And I'm like, you know what? I have a chance to go to Australia. I'm gonna fuck this. I'm not gonna let this hold me back. Whatever. And I go. Within like 2-3 months, they issue a warrant for a court date I missed that I never got. So they issued a court date probably like shortly after I left, and then I got a warrant. And so I had an active warrant the whole time. Actually, I got my visa before. Excuse me. I got my visa before they issued the warrant. So I kept going off that for the whole time. But if I was gonna renew it, they'd see I had active warrant, so I had to go back. And then it finally got dismissed 4 months ago. About 4 months ago.
What a
Because
load of
I said,
bullshit.
I'm not gonna go. I was gonna plead guilty. And I was like, you know what? This is shit. I wasn't driving. I'm like, I cried to my public defender. She's like, you know what? You have a chance. We can say you safely pulled off the road, which you did, and you weren't legally driving, and blah blah blah. And so she argued and said, you know what? They're not even gonna have another court date. It got dismissed. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even have to go. I didn't online. Well, I went
So
online a
the
couple
whole thing,
times.
the whole thing was just fucking a
Whole thing
self-licking
just
ice cream that never needed to be.
exactly. Like, okay, this is a waste of money. You're gonna win. You're right. She wasn't driving. She had food poisoning. You know, blah blah blah. Anyway, it was a whole mess.
Crazy.
And like,
Yeah, that's
and my
fucked up.
public pretender knew I call him pretender, public defender knew I couldn't go back to Australia unless I got all that off my record. To like, it'd be like 2 years of probation and some, you know, a charge. So now it's fucking gone.
Because we're really strict with visa, aren't we? We're really strict with the visas, aren't we?
Very. I was gonna say it's fucking so strict and expensive. Asshole.
You know how much it is to get a passport? It's $450. We're the most
You know how
expensive
much
country
it
in the
is to
world.
get a visa partnership? You're the most expensive in the world.
How much is it?
It's like over $7,000. It's like
what do you-
7,500 something.
What's that get you?
You have to get it before you get married.
Fuck.
You can apply for it if you either, what is it, Commonwealth, where you're together and then you live for so long, which we did, blah, blah, blah.
Like de facto marriage.
Exactly. There you go. Something like that. Yeah. But we couldn't afford that. We couldn't afford that shit. So
Yeah,
what are you
I
going to
can
do?
totally understand.
So I
Oh,
say,
that's
fuck you, Australia. They don't want you to like marry intercontinental or stay together, you know. They didn't
What
really
about
help
the other
much.
way? What about if you go to America and he came to America to get married? Like, is it that's a green
Hmm.
card, isn't it? Doing that way? Is that
Well,
a green
I'd
card
have
or
to
whatever?
probably have a place to live, which I don't really. I'm staying
whole-
with my relative. I don't think he really wants to leave Australia. Can you blame him? I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
it's kind of how I feel about my own country. It's just shit, and it's helped me get away as far as I can. Please, it's gone crazy. It's uncomfortable. I can feel the vibes. My health's going down since I've been here. Like, I'm not kidding. I could just go on. GMOs are in my diet. It's making my intestines explode.
Yeah, it worries me. I've seen some of the food. Yeah,
I'm not lying.
we got it in Australia, but it's a bit because we're so small. It's a bit better that you
It's
can
not
get
like
it to the
here,
places
yeah.
where you know that's right, where we know we
You
can get
could
good
eat
food.
wheat
It's safe.
over there safely. Not here. You could eat corn over there safely.
Yep.
Not here.
Yep.
You could, get a chocolate bar and know it's like, from New Zealand or over there. And it wouldn't have corn syrup from GMO corn. It would not, like most of our candies and stuff.
I've seen videos of mothers giving their
Lovely.
3-4-year-old grapes, and they go to bite the grape, and it squashes and then reforms back into a grape in their mouth, and they go, "Oh, mummy," and they're like, and a mother's cutting a watermelon up, and he's giving it to like a bunch of 5 or 6-year-olds at a party, and the watermelon is bending backwards and forwards, and they're taking white out of it. It's just rubber. It's fucking like rubber.
It's
And the parents are just going, "What the fuck is this shit?" And I'm like, I've seen a bunch of videos like that in the fruit,
GMO
just going,
grape.
Yeah, like not just that, like all vegetables too. Like vegetables that you think, fuck, this has got to be safe. Broccoli, and then the broccoli's fucking rubber, and that scared me when I saw that. I was like, I don't know about America going over there to visit, babe, because the food's a bit scary. There's a bunch of crazy people getting around coming across the border.
You gotta eat organic. I'm not kidding for that reason.
I know that. I think there's a bunch of stuff I'd bring with me that I just like. I wouldn't eat. I don't know about RC, but I wouldn't eat at any fast food stores. I wouldn't eat at McDonald's or White Castles or In and Out or none of that shit, man.
I wouldn't either, and I don't. I don't at all, and I would not. Like I said, unless you're gonna get organic, like there's a Five Guys or some smash burger, steak burger shake place or whatever. You can get like organic meat, organic patties, organic smash burgers. In that case, but yeah, you're gonna pay the extra $1 for it for sure, or 3 or 4.
Yep.
But otherwise, you're eating all that GMO grain. They're feeding those cows.
Scary. Yeah, it's scary, man.
Yeah.
Scary stuff.
And then some.
I mean, I know you're not. We don't want to go political, but hopefully RFK, mate, will help. We'll sort that out because he's a health freak when it comes to what Americans are putting in their mouths. So, in that side of the house, hopefully he'll help out there. Hopefully I can. I'm a bit of an optimist, but all the other stuff I don't know. But I think RFK is a good man for the food.
If that's true what you say, I hope you're right. Otherwise, I'm really not following it that much.
Well, I've watched all his podcasts. I've watched all of RFK's podcasts. Everywhere he's been, done interviews where he sat down and actually spent time with, had dialogue with podcasters. And I think he genuinely does care about the health of America. He really does. I think he really. I don't know about like his environment side of it and that, because I think Trump's going to say, because Trump wants to drill and RFK doesn't. So I think they're going to have a bit of a. But when it comes to the food. Right? Yeah, RFK's an environmentalist. He doesn't want to do all that stuff. He wants to do, get rid of the carbon and go the other way. Where he's got a master's in environmental science.
Is he sick?
Is he sick?
JFK guy?
The RFK guy? No, he's he does have a disease.
He does. What is it? Parkinson's?
I think it's.
I noticed he shakes. Besides his voice.
Yeah, he does. He's got a minor murmur. Yeah,
a tremor, right?
I don't know the whole. Tremor rather. I don't know his whole story, but I think the reason why he's so passionate is the food he's been eating has made him sick. Something along like that.
You're
something.
Kidding.
Yeah, so he's really passionate about the food, and he's passionate about making sure the kids eat right in the schools. I remember him really going on about we can change America, starting with the children. The kids that eat that one meal or 2 meals at school, you can make that meal right. You know what I mean?
They eat pretty shit
and I'm thinking
here.
I know it was scary. They were telling me, showing me what the I mean, and he wants to really
too. They'll let him starve as well.
Well, see, in Australia, you don't even get that. We don't. You know what I mean? You've got to provide food for your kids.
You don't have funds.
There's no free meals for kids in Australia anywhere, any school.
What? Or you pay a quarter, or you buy tickets, or it's part of the program. Really? Oh my God!
Yep.
So
this is how it works. If you know because my son or daughter will come home and go, "Hey, Dad, fucking Rob never had a sandwich today." So what Mel would do, she'll put an extra sandwich in his box, and then Josh will give it to his mate. That's how we sort of work it out for the kids that don't get to eat at school.
Awesome! But the school doesn't provide any lunch.
It's not up to them. They don't provide anything. You know how much it costs because we've got to wear a uniform. Just to fucking put your kid in the uniform. The shoes are $50.
Have to wear uniforms. The kids, which are adorable, by the way.
Yeah, you would have saw that. That's right. You would have seen all the kids in uniform. So then they're not getting bullied because they're not wearing the.
My heart.
Yeah, they do that so the kids don't get bullied because some kids will wear a different outfit each day. Some kids can't. Some kid might wear the same shirt. So to stop all that stuff, you get a fucking uniform. But that's not free either.
Than having the trends of girls wearing fucking low cut and mini skirts and fucking guys with their asses hanging out. I don't care what anyone says. It's a better situation.
Oh, hang on. I've just been corrected. Jack's like, what are you on about, cunt?
Yeah.
He's like, hey, what do you mean? They do free breakfast for the kids here. It's called Breakfast Club. Oh, well, fuck, they didn't do it when my kids were growing up.
I'll get brekkie. Okay.
All local public schools. Okay. I
Okay.
didn't know that.
All right.
That's a new
That's
thing.
good. But so they don't have lunchrooms. Is what blows me away. So if they get breakfast, there must be a lunchroom. I'm guessing.
No, because the weather's good, they just sit outside. They sit underneath these covers and they sit there in like a big concrete sort of undercover area. They
Where's
eat their
the
lunch.
food cooked? Where's the food for the breakfast cooked?
Oh, the breakfast. I don't have no idea. Sorry, I was talking about lunch.
Cool. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just wondering. All right. So you give them lunch, and they have a lunch break. Obviously, they gotta have a lunch break.
Yeah, they have morning tea and a lunch break. So you'll give them
Morning
like a
tea.
muesli bar and an apple for morning tea, and they'll get a sandwich and something, a banana for lunch or whatever.
As long as you make sure you.
But there's a lot of rules. You can't have anything with nuts. So you can't have peanuts because kids have peanut allergies. So you can't have peanuts. You can't have lollies. So you're not allowed to have lollies in the kids' lunchbox.
At all.
But I mean, it might be different with other schools, but the schools my kids went to, you couldn't have lollies or sweets. You know, it had to be like celery sticks and carrot sticks and shit like that.
All right. Hold on.
Wasn't a thing when I was a kid either. No nuts, no chocolate, no sugars, no. Yeah. Wow. No, well, that's good they get one. Hey, what do you mean? They do free breakfast.
Sorry, 1 sec. My mom got up.
No worries.
No, I'm good. I was wondering. I was starting to worry because she usually gets up, have to pee like every 3 to 4 hours, and she hasn't gotten up. I'd say 6 hours now. So I'm like, what? I've been talking, and I know she can hear me. I'm like, she must have like taken a muscle relaxer or something, like something really knocked out. I'm like, okay, I'll give her another half an hour. If she doesn't get up to pee, I'm gonna knock on her door. So I just panic. Mom. My mom's getting up there. You know how it goes.
Yep. Yeah, my mum's fucking 69.
All I got. Yeah, I lost my dad in 2014, so she's all I got now. I don't have any siblings, and that we're like on top of each other, but it's like if I have to, I have to find a place because I can't really live here. It's been really hard. Long story short, I don't want to be away from her because she's already had a fall. Long story short, I worry. But I need to get away from these, suburbia and driving me mad. Like seriously mad. But she doesn't want to go anywhere, so I'm like,
my mum
I gotta
lives in.
go away from my sanity. Sorry. How's
You're
your
right.
mom?
You're right. She's in Sydney. She lives fucking like 1,000 kilometers away in Sydney.
Oh, that's a bit far.
Yeah, long way away. And my dad, me and my dad don't have the best relationship. So I don't really, he lives a bit closer, but and my sister doesn't really fucking do anything with me, even though I went guarantor for a fucking house. So she got a house in a nice place on the Sunshine Coast.
Oh,
she does,
that's close.
Yeah. I don't care. She's my sister. But, and then Mel's parents live locally, actually. So Mel's parents.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they live about 10 kilometers away.
That's good. She stays in touch with them, I assume.
Yeah, she does.
Good. Yeah.
No,
family is important. You realize that the older you get, I think, because like when I was young, I took my dad for granted. It sucked, stupid, young, bullheaded. And then you're like, oh, now he's gone. What? You beat yourself up. And you're like, why was I such a cunt? Then you see your mom getting old. You're like, fuck, I don't want to be such a. It's hard.
I get it.
You got to put up with a lot, but at the same time, I need my own sanity too.
Yeah. And the one thing, like the joy of my life, I do still have my daughter and my son that live at home with me, and they're 22 and 24.
Oh, so, nice ages. They're close. Bless them.
They don't get on too well. My daughter is, led the street life, run away from home, addicted to ice and meth.
Oh, I've been there. Okay. Is
She's
she
been
okay?
through the ringer.
Okay.
She could do better, but she's okay.
She's at home
okay.
though, right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
Well, no, she left at 1 o'clock in the morning. She drove into
No, I
Gympie
mean
at
she
1
lives
o'clock.
with you, right?
No, she does. She lives
Yeah.
here.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, she's not on the street right
And,
now.
and my son's the polar opposite. My son,
Is he
my
a
son is
computer scientist?
he's not quite, but he's he gets up first thing. He gets up every morning at 7 o'clock, makes his bed, he reads the Bible. He's a self-conversed Christian, full hardcore Christian.
That
He
is
gets up, reads the
polar
Bible,
opposite.
and then he reads an hour of Greek philosophy. Yeah, he's nuts. All his best mates are in America, so he's learning
Is
from all
he a
these American
theologian?
minds as well. Sorry?
Is he a theologian? That's
What?
What do you call a scientist that studies religion?
I wouldn't go to that extreme. I just think he's a really intelligent, mature young lad for his age. That's really, he's really into something deep and meaningful, and he wants to have a meaningful, like he's saving himself for marriage. Like he's taking it that seriously, which like young men in their 20s don't do that shit. You know what I mean?
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
There's not many
yeah.
like him in that sense.
I'm so
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
proud of him. I'm so fucking proud of him.
Encourage
He's a
that
good.
some more. Good thing.
No, I don't need to. He's a fool. Like
Right. He's
he's
got a level head.
He works fucking hard, mate. He works hard. He earns good money. Just bought a brand new car. You know, he wants to be special forces in the army, though. He wants to go special forces in the army. So, but
Wow.
before he does that, he wants to get some life experience. He wants to become a carer, aged carer, and go and
Okay.
get humbled
Hey.
or humbled by helping old people.
Yeah. Fuck. For real.
He's a good kid, mate. We did
That,
good. We did good
that
with him.
takes a really good heart to really be able to do that. For real.
He's
And
a
then
good
you
kid,
go
mate.
straight and get hardened up into the armed forces, or yeah, wow.
He's already aware of it. I've
Amazing.
had good conversations of what it's going to do to his mind and his body. He's quite aware, and I've said,
Yeah.
to him, this is going to change the way you think and the way you are. I said, it changed me for the better. It changed me into a better man, a better husband, a better dude, better father.
Yeah.
But like you said, that toll is going to have some sort of demons I've got to live with. But I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he wants it, and that's what he wants. That's what counts, right?
We'll see. I mean, at the moment, he's most focused on getting that experience. Because I told him, I said, Special Forces, if you want to go to the Tier 1, they're not even going to look at you until you're in your late 20s, 30s. They want you to be a mature. They're not putting men in their young 20s like that. That's where America fuck up. They put young men in Special Forces too early and then
I
get them to do
agree.
crazy shit without the experience.
I so agree. I didn't
Hmm.
know that you guys wanted older, like age 20, say about 20, 30.
28, 29, 3 to
28.
42
Yeah,
is the
wow.
age they like.
It should always be like that. I agree with that. Especially like
They
when
come
they're
with the
really
look.
young and they want to mandatory the draft and draft you the minute you're 18. Like out of high school, or let's go, back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
What? All those kids that went to Vietnam and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. You don't have the mentality. You're plucked out of high school and all right, thrown in a uniform and a gun. Let's go. March. At least
Yep.
back then, But yeah, it
it's
should have
a
been.
training experience that they don't have. I mean, I
Yeah.
think we do really well at getting our guys to, like most of the
Yeah.
men that are going into Afghan and Iraq are like, there's some young men, but they've all been in and served for a minimum of 3 or 4 years before they're stepping foot into a war zone. So they're very
Yeah,
and
good.
know their job very well. They're very competent,
Yeah.
Whereas I've seen the American machine. It's a great war machine, but I see so many things they do wrong, like sending 25, 19-year-old Navy SEALs into a village and because these guys are so fucking gun-ho and testosterone, they're making
Yeah.
stupid decisions.
You said it. I didn't. You said it.
I've seen it. They're not managing it, and there's nobody there to manage. In fact, they
Like a bunch
encourage
of
it.
monkeys.
Oh, it's not that. I wouldn't say it's as bad as that, but
No? Okay.
they need to be better than that department for sure. But it's a big machine. It's hard to manage that many men and women.
Yeah, I can imagine
You
it's
know?
pretty out of excuse me, control. out in that way. Oh, okay. Just checking where my mom was. She went back to bed. Yeah.
Oh wow, what a sunrise!
Is it sunrise? Yeah, damn.
You want to check it out?
Enjoy
Looks
it.
good.
Yeah. Show me a photo real quick. Or a video. Let me see if I can turn my camera. See bigger. Wish I could enlarge it. Oh, that's better. I wish I could pin just you. Can you just pin?
Okay. So we're coming out the front of my house.
Oh, look, it's all pink. Oh, that's beautiful. Shit, I miss those pink sunrises. Oh my god. That's gorgeous. That looks like a hot day coming. I wish
Yeah,
I
it's
could
really
feel
hot. It's really hot out.
it. You see the pink glow already on you. It's crazy just standing out there.
Yeah. It's like 27 degrees.
Already.
It's fucking 5 in the morning.
Yeah. Good luck with that. You're gonna probably sleep through it with AC or aircon, as you guys
Yeah,
say.
all the bedrooms have got aircon.
You just pass out for like 10 hours and wake up. Okay, sundown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. I do a lot
No.
of things because I'm growing weed, so I'm down in my weed garden, and I've got there's a bunch of stuff to do, and
Oh, you got stuff to do.
I just pot around. Nothing important.
You don't sleep?
Sorry.
You don't need to sleep?
No, I do sleep. I do sleep heaps. I sleep heaps.
Okay.
I've been sleeping nearly all this nearly all this week. But
Alright.
it's just on my Friday night and Saturday night. I usually stay up all late because that's my YouTube nights.
Oh, it is Friday, isn't it?
And then sort of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I hunker down. I take my medicine. I'll pot around. Yeah, I'll pot around, but I'll be in bed by 9 o'clock at night. And out cold by 9:30.
Through the weekend.
I take Seroquel. So for my nightmares, I take Seroquel, and it sort of blanks my mind, and that helps me. So I take Seroquel to help me sleep.
Oh, okay. That's good. I need sleeping medication. I used to take Ambien. Does that help? Is it what kind of medication is it? Like a sleeping medication, a benzo, or?
See, this is where I'm not, because medications, I'm not real good on all the meds. It's the first time I've taken meds. I think it's classed as an antipsychotic. I think Seroquel is classed as that. But what it does is it just makes you really drowsy really quickly, where you've got to close your eyes, and it just makes you really drowsy. Like you wouldn't want to take it before driving or going to go and meet a mate at a coffee shop. You wouldn't want to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Jack takes it too. Jack 420 takes it. It's an antipsychotic. But what it does for me is when I sleep, it just cleans my brain. So I just have a blank brain while I sleep. And so I get a good solid sleep without any nightmares or dreams.
I have
that's what it helps.
nightmares. I should look into that.
It'd be
Not
worth
that
looking
I
at
really
then.
want. Yeah, I do. Anytime I have dreams or nightmares, I don't dream. They're always nightmares or night terrors. In Australia, my partner used to wake me up because I would go, and I'd wake up like sweating, and he could hear me whimpering and go, oi, oi, my heart would jump. Okay. Anyway,
it might benefit. It might benefit you.
Yeah, Seroquel. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Seroquel. The official name is Quetiapine. I think I'll just quickly grab it.
Okay. When I see a doctor, which I need to find one. But yeah, I probably need to work on that.
I'm on a big dose though compared to normal people, but
yeah, I would definitely do like a microdose because I'm not too good with antidepressants.
Oh, it's backwards, but that's the proper name there. So the proper name is Quetiapine. Yeah.
Wow.
It's Quetiapine. Hey?
I've never heard of it. I wonder if we even get it here.
Yeah, you do. I've heard people talk about it in America. It's pretty common.
Hold it up. Can you hold the box up one more time? So I can get a screenshot. Got it. Thank you. So I want to see a spelling. Thanks.
That's 300
Okay.
milligrams, though. You'd only need probably 50.
Yeah, just a medication name. I've never heard of it. And I know
So
that I
cool.
was on a medication. When I went to Australia, they could not give me the same medication. For some reason, they didn't carry what was over here. And so maybe something like that, 'cause I never heard of it. So they give me something else that over here doesn't have. I don't know. It wasn't
look
as
this,
good.
Jack
But
just said,
no, as an example,
because Jack
it
take it
might
too.
only
Best way I can explain it is it makes rage ADHD brain slow down enough that I can sleep. That's what it does for Jack.
Oh, you're kidding, dude. My doctor would
So
so
you
give
get,
that to me when I find them. I have severe ADD, not ADHD, but ADD, and that's part of it. My brain will ruminate and ruminate and ruminate.
okay. Well,
It's like
that's what
you're
it
in my
does. It
head.
slows that down.
Wow. So then I learned when you get good solid sleep, there's this way your brain wipes all that plaque in a way. It cleans your brain and then you wipe it like you said, it clears your brain. It's weird. You must feel that. You wake up and you can think straight because you're not up all night stressing and thinking and eyelids are closed, but you're looking straight forward and see everything. Like and my eyeballs never really shut. It's weird.
Hang on, I'm just talking to the comments. Chris, a case of beer, pizza also works. Not for me, bro. If I drink a case of beer, that's why I stopped drinking in 2013 because my problem was fucking alcohol. If I drink a case of beer,
Like
bro,
I
I
want
could
to
go and
take
bash
another
my next door
shot right
neighbor.
now, and I don't. You said it best. Sorry to talk over you, but you're the same thing.
Yeah.
That's why I need to get on the medication and give up because I want to take another shot, and I swore off alcohol, and it's probably the 5th time I've drinking since January started, and here I am. It's 11:18 now.
Don't be too hard on yourself, though. It's only the 5th. You know, don't be. That's okay.
Probably drinking like 4 or 5 shots of gin, plus this, and smoking lots of pot. Yeah, I look like a raccoon, so.
It is.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
see the sunrise. It's gonna be a hot one. Stay cool, you guys. Who's in
We'll be
chat?
right.
Bye, chat. Let me say bye to chat. My throat is like glass. I need to drink something. Jack 420, Chris. Cheers, guys. Jezza Chronic. Yeah, I can't talk anymore. Good night, people.
Yeah. No worries, mate. Have a good day.
Yeah, my head's like womp womp. I can't read. I'm on my little phone, but I didn't die. So yay!
Yeah, you did
Thanks
great.
for having me up. It was a great convo. I'm glad we met. You guys stay cool. Get some
No
sleep.
worries.
Crank that
Too easy.
aircon. See you next
Yep.
time.
Have a good day.
Catch you. I don't know. Maybe I Love Weed live or see you next time we're live. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No worries.
Okay. Have a nice
Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
See ya. And then there was me. But the neighbors deserve it. Maybe. But fucking good night, eh? It was a full panel all night. Oh, fuck. 5:20, eh? Hey? Yeah, Mel. I'm fucked. No. And the sun's up now, so I'm probably not gonna take my medicine and get a bed now. Fuck that, I'm gonna stay up. I'll ring Jack after lunch today. We'll talk to Jack. I've got to I was gonna speak to Cedar too. Wasabi. Okay. You do PT. Not as much as I fucking should, cunt. Tell us a war story, Sard. Okay. I tell you what was good that I don't talk about much. Doing 110, 120 kilometers an hour. No, probably not that fast, to be realistic. Probably 90, 95. In a lav. Okay, a lav is, it's not a bushmaster. You don't want to be caught dead in a lav in Afghanistan, that's for sure now. Honey, thanks for having me up. Just enjoy the beautiful sunrise. No worries. Have a good day. Well, I've been saying it right. I bet you'll fuck it now. Leanne. Rhymes with Renee. Lene. No worries, mate. Have a good day. Yeah, so we're moving our main operation, our main mode of movement in the early days of Iraq was labs. In fact, I remember driving in a convoy that we decided to do because we hadn't experienced the threat yet. So we weren't aware that there was these IEDs, and we weren't aware that there was people with boxes of grenades standing on overpasses, and that when we drove over into the overpass, I would pulling the pin and dropping grenades on top of the fucking labs on our 6Bs and the vehicles. We didn't know that shit was coming yet, you know what I mean? So we're driving I was driving a 6B, a Land Rover with 6 wheels. It was a fucking soft-skin vehicle with a tray on the back. Because I was fucking taking some shit into SecDet to help build SecDet, the security attachment that was in the red zone in town. So we're doing convoys in and out, right? And on the first convoy, it was like pretty chill, but we had one comment that was, we can't stop for anything because we just can't trust anyone. It's like, imagine there's there's 6 of you in 3 vehicles, right? But the first and the last vehicle, rhymes with an A. And the first and the last vehicle have some extra gun point men, okay? So there's spots in the labs where they can stand up and face a direction, and be active with their weapon system on top of the lab, And the lab itself, I can't remember the caliber, 20 mil, I'm going to say, 20 mil turret gun on top of the lab, right? 20 mil will stop anything and everything, right? Or stop fucking anything and everything. 20 mil will fucking explode walls in buildings, right? Okay. So the first one, it was fucking like cool as, because we're doing 95 Ks an hour. Imagine going 95 Ks an hour through Sydney's traffic, red lights and shit, but there's no law. And even if there was, you're not abiding by what, if there's a copper or a man in a uniform and a roundabout, you'd fucking go and, if he doesn't get out of the way, it could be a bad day for that person. You know what I mean? We're taking the route of least resistance. So as you're coming up, you can see the red light, and as you'd imagine, there's traffic lined up at a red light. So we'll just jump the medium and just go down in that lane. And what we do is, any cars that are coming, we just put our guns down onto those cars, and and the guy with the weapon system will be, with hand signals. So that was pretty fucking crazy. It was pretty crazy going through the city, dealing with this, and we're getting told that we could have people come up beside us in a vehicle and could detonate beside us. So they could drive up at 60, 70 Ks an hour, and that could be what we call a VIED, a vehicle-borne improvised explosion device. They're like, oh, right. So they're like, if any vehicles come within 5 meters of the labs, the front, first and third vehicles, and you do a stern, get the fuck back and point that weapon system, and they still come, put a few rounds through the engine, put a few rounds through the engine block, with the radiator, with the styles, and with the lav, just in the center of the engine, but it'll just destroy the whole engine. And we got to do that a couple of times. So that was like that was a blast. So imagine going from Fairfield to Kingsford Smith Airport in Sydney. Imagine going from Western Sydney to Kingsford Smith City. You picked her out, 95 k's an hour. You stop for nobody and nothing. Nobody and nothing. All right? And this is what we're doing. And we got guns. And if people become a threat, we've got permission to put a few rounds into their fucking engine blocks, right, into their radiators. So you're like, oh, fuck, righto. So we did that. But this is where it got fucking, oh, shit. This is where, what the fuck did I just see then? Okay. Huh? Yeah, I know, because I've been sitting in front of it for fucking 11 hours. And look what I did. I tipped the whole fucking bowl upside down, bro. But there was still enough in it. No. Right, so okay, so that was like that was the first run. So we're starting to get like we're coming up with like a blueprint of how we're going to move people and things from Bayat, from the palace, that main palace grounds where the boat I stole was, okay, through the city into the Baghdad, CBD, pretty much into the CBD. So we're coming up with like not blueprint, we're coming up with the actions on, okay, actions on red light, actions on overpass, actions on pedestrians standing on the overpass so we can't jump over. What are we going to do? So we got actions on means actions on. Actions on, we jump overpass and the whole overpass is just full of people that blocked it. And we can't go straight because the traffic stopped at the red light. Actions on, what are we going to do? That's what an actions on is. What are we going to do for that action? Right? And we come up with a plan for every action, and every soldier will come up, will go away for an hour, and you'll come back and you'll do like a storm session. You go, what are your threats? And your threats will be hot dog stand that we don't see, or a food stand that we don't see that's fucking, the guy's cooking, but underneath it he's got a bunch of AKs and he just pulls them out and just bursts into us. Fuck, good thought. So how are we going to deal with that threat? So we come up with a plan of how we're going to deal with that threat, and it might be run straight through the hot dog stand and just, blow the whole thing apart on the action that he might have AK-47s in there. But then we go, we can't do that to every fucking stand. What if there is one? We're going to piss people off really, really fucking quickly if they're not holding weapon systems and these things, So you got to put it, and you come up with this thought, then you come on and oh, what about a 6-story building? And they've got an RPG and they start RPGing us. What's the actions on for that? And so you've got to go through all these actions on, and you've got to take it seriously because this is a life or death situation, right? You make the wrong actions on, you could die yourself and get your members killed. Or the other option is you'll murder innocent people by your shit decision and now end up with war crimes on your hands. So you got strong pressure either way, right? So what happened was I sort of let the bat out of the bag after like the second or third, after the third run. These motherfuckers are standing on every overpass. They're just dropping grenades. Boom, boom, like 3 guys just dropping grenades, like bang, bang, just throwing them like into the car as you go under. That's not good. That's not good on the lab. We've got openings, body-size openings with men standing out. One, if that lands on the roof and detonates, they've got their waist, you've got your chest there. So it's all this area that's exposed. Got a helmet on, but they ain't doing shit. Worse still, if it falls into the cab and then detonating there, now it's a confined space, so the grenade is way more amplified. As you can imagine, in the confined space, it's way worse. So the driver is going to get taken out because the driver's part of that area. Now the vehicle in between, the 60 with the flatbed, which is a soft skin vehicle, is out of. It can't leave the palace grounds again now because just a grenade will fucking take that thing out. Imagine just dropping a grenade on any vehicle. Pick any car in Sydney, Evo, Mitsubishi Evo, or fucking Commodore, Ford, fucking you name it, bro. Drop a grenade on it. It's fucked, right? So we're like, oh fuck, how are we going to move this? So we pick up another lav. Now that lab's going to be the stuff to carry everything inside it. So and now we're doing a bit quicker. Now that's what I'm saying. We moved up to about 100k an hour, and we filled the area around the soldier that was standing out with this it wasn't styrofoam, but it was like a fucking. It was like a hard set rubber. I can't remember where we got it from, and we sort of wore it like a skirt around so that a grenade could drop down inside there. You know what I mean? It's only going to take you and not every fucking one else inside the lab. And this was horrible because it was sending us. They're telling us, "Oh, thank you, Mr. Howard. Thank you, Mr. Bush. Freedom fucks at arms bad. The regime is shit." But in the same token, as we're going to town, we're starting to get shot at. We're starting to get grenades dropped on our vehicles. It's ramping up. You know what I mean? You can see, fuck. And every time you go into town, you can see the unrest getting worse as well. The civil unrest getting worse. The raping, the stealing, the murdering, the fucking gangs taking over. Just like any city, man. Just because they're all... It's just like Sydney, you know, like any city, capital city. They're not all purely religious nuts. Some of them don't give a fuck about their religion. They just do it so they don't get killed and go through the moments. But the minute the Muslims aren't around, they've got their own agenda. You know what I mean? So when there's no one around with the ramifications, they'll rape, steal, murder. There's no real honor because the honest and the morals are fucking forced on them. So it's fake. They're most of them are living these fake lives. They're not true believers, you know what I mean? They're just doing enough so that, you know, a government official doesn't come through their fucking, you know, their door and take them away. I'm going to say 20, probably 10%, right? The majority of them are really just nuts. I mean, Iraq was the place where I was looking after 12 men, right? I was looking after 12 men. I thought, minds, what if we start employing these guys, bring them in and give them a fucking 8-hour working day, you know, and pay them fucking, if you work out, it's going to sound horrible, pay them $5, $10 US a day, which sounds horrible, but that was a good wage for them. Like that was a good wage. And the one thing we couldn't do when we talked with the locals was talk about money or pay or how much money we were getting, because they wouldn't be able to comprehend the money we were getting. I was getting like fucking $4,000 a week or something. I can't remember the money at the time, $4 or $5,000 a week. And these guys are getting $10 a day. So when they say how much you get paid, you know, I'd get like $20 a day. And they're like, "Oh yeah, very good." Bro, you have no idea. But anyway, so back to the story. We're going to SecDet, so now these guys are dropping grenades and stuff, so our action's on and we've got to start looking for paths that were taking us further into the suburbs because of that. They'd have less overpasses. Then we're going to look at routes that would have less crowds as well, because you could easily hide a suicide bomber or a guy with a bunch of RPGs in a tight crowd. So you're like, fuck. And now we want to stay away from food vans because in the time we're learning this, the Americans have stopped at a hot dog stand, right? Because Baghdad had a really nice university. We used to call it university. It was either University Square or the University Road. I can't remember. It was a line on the map between the red and the green zone, right? And after a few days, this guy had set up a hot dog stand. You know, it looked like a New York hot dog stand. Come and get the hot dogs. Get some crunchy onions, some mustard and tomato sauce, bro, you know? But we're all like, no way, that's a trap. Nobody in fucking Baghdad eats hot dogs. Why would they be setting up a fucking hot dog stand? These cunts eat traditional Middle Eastern food, and they eat it. They sit down, and it's a fucking very communal thing they do. They don't eat by themselves. They eat because one dude might not have any food, so they sit down and sort of all feed each other. It's fucking cool how it works. But everybody sits down and eats, and everybody eats traditional foods like apricots and fucking rice, and you know, they'll eat vegetables with the rice. It's like They're not lining up to pay fucking a couple of bucks to get a fucking hot dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, so who pulls up after even the intelligence said it's probably not a good thing to stop at any fast food stores that pop up on the side of the road. It could be a setup for an ambush. This American convoy stops. Let's get hot dogs. We're Americans. And it was a suicide fucking hot dog stand or something that fucking blew up, killed the 3 guys that were standing at the hot dog stand, ruined a Humvee. But now it's been cemented. Fuck, the hot dog stands are sus, like, now what? Fucking food van. What? The sus. We got guys standing on the side of the road with 44-gallon drums trying to sell you unleaded fuel, 98 unleaded fuel for $0.01 a litre. Or the guy 50 metres down the road with his 44-gallon drums trying to sell 0.5% undermine the cunt 40 metres up the road, you know what I mean? They're just selling their own fuel. So you're like, fuck, right, what if those fuels are full of fucking explosives? Because we're not going to stop and buy their fuel, but like driving past 44-gallon drums every 100 meters, it makes you fucking nervous, right? When you see what these guys can do with their fucking, what they can do with explosives. And this isn't Afghan, this is Iraq. So you got trained soldiers that have just disappeared into the civilians. You got guys that have explosive knowledge that will work as fucking combat engineers. So these guys aren't farmers working it out with one guy in the village that's teaching them the knowledge and the IED knowledge. No, we're fighting an army, a sort of like a guerrilla warfare army in civilians. And they've got the upper hand because they've got the people on their side now. It's their fucking city, so they know their city better than anybody else, right? So they know the drains and this and that tunnel goes down to that street and fucking all that stuff that matters. And they can control your routes. They can see the route that you're doing because they'll just sit in buildings and just watch what you're doing, and then they'll go, right, here's a weak point or a choke point, and they'll choke it out and just put a fucking 200-man crowd there to make your convoy stop. It's either stop or you're going to fucking run over those cunts. That's a decision, and they're going to make you stop. The first day they won't do shit just to see what you do. You got to get out and hit them with sticks. So you got to fucking, shove weapons in them. And it's this game, but you don't realize because you're going through your job, you're trying to get your mission, which is to get to the fucking center. And sometimes you think, fuck, these guys are carrying this out to see how good I'm going to do my job and what we do. And they're going to study that and then change what they do next time we go on the convoy. That's in the back of your head, because this is new, war's new. So you're not thinking sharply like that yet. You know what I mean? So you're not thinking of the counter as you're coming across, I suppose, the first actions on, or the first, problem, if you'd like to say. You're trying to work through the problem rather than going, where's the weaknesses and the counters that can happen right now? You know what I mean? So that came later on, like in Afghan, bro. I was totally tuned into that stuff. But yeah, so it come to the point when we'd drive in labs, a lot of engine blocks were getting taken out. You know what I mean? Like every fucking run we would do, we would, disable probably 3 or 4 cars. And then while we were doing this, one day, we're doing these runs. And the reason why I'm telling this story, because it was just exciting. You remember being a young soldier. I wasn't a sergeant yet. I was a digger. I was still a digger, but I was doing sergeant shit. If you look at my commendation, it says, bro, you shouldn't even been there. You were doing shit. Huh? You're doing shit. Grades above your rank. But I was the guy because I was a fucking infantry warfighter, bro, that had all this fucking communications knowledge, rigging knowledge, vehicle knowledge, first aid knowledge. Demi, I can blow shit up. But as you guys know, I put myself in these positions to make myself the guy they want to pick, bro. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about this. I need to get that course to make me more deployable. If I get that fucking course, it'll make me more deployable. If it comes down to 2 sergeants that are killing it, and I've got this extra course, it's going to give me the edge. Anything extra. So I'd fucking throw myself in everything extra. And it fucking worked out for me. And it made me better because now I can stitch. I can fucking secure or pharyngeal, name pharyngeal. I can fucking put in drips into veins. I can do a bunch of shit. I'm fucking all over CPR. I'm all over fucking trauma. I'm all over fucking flesh wounds, sucking chest wounds, head wounds. Doesn't matter. I'm all over that shit. If I come across any ordnance that needs to be blown, I've got the qualifications to blow the ordnance. I'm a recruit instructor too, so I've got the qualifications of every single weapon system. Not only do I know it, I've fucking taught it, so I know each weapon inside out and backwards. You know what I mean? I'm giving myself these edges. This was me planning this to make myself. Well, I don't want to sit in the army and just sit, out bushing Australia for fucking 20 years. I want to do whatever I can to get over there and do my fucking job, right? Like you guys would fucking hopefully want to do. You don't want to sit back and have the cushy job and the career. You want to fucking be at the fucking sharp end, fucking serving, right? So I just put myself in positions that made me fucking that man. And so we're doing that, and in the end, it was a really good run. And then I remember coming back one day, and we're in the base, and then just the biggest fucking detonation I've ever experienced, other than this one particular time when two families were warring in TK, and this suicide guy fucking ran into this family barbecue and just leveled this fucking building in TK. That left a mini mushroom cloud. But this explosion, I was nearly a kilometer away, and I remember the just the ground is sort of like a rumble, and like it broke the water, not like it made the water, but there was it looked like somebody had driven a boat through it like 20 minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like there was just this last ripple across the water, and obviously you're looking at the direction it came from, and you're like, oh my god, that's right at the at the entry point onto this place. And what these fucking cocksuckers had done is we had got some by then. We'd got some portaloos on the base, so we could fucking shit finally in portaloos, and we didn't have to fucking shit in the containers and burn our shit. So I'm like, fucking portaloos, bro. What are we gonna do with portaloos? We need to get a contractor to come in and suck the shit out of the portaloos, right? It's sick. One of those, those guys that drives around and your shit is my business, or whatever they say. Your shit is my money, whatever they have. We need one of those guys. We need the guy to suck the shit out of these portaloos. We got like fucking 100 portaloos, and there's like 5,000 dudes here. So you got 100 cunts shitting in these things every minute, and it'd be emptied every 2 days. They filled this thing. They filled the whole portaloo truck, to the top, with explosives, and the driver detonated the whole truck, and the whole cab was full. But what he did, he drove up to the entrance point, which is a normal thing because he'd come on and done it every day. That's what they do. They get in and they make it routine, and then they boom, fuck with your world, where you go and change everything, and then they infiltrate another way, make it routine, and bang, fuck with your world, and that's how they do it, man. Because they can't just come with. Like, you just can't grab a sergeant and a bunch of gunners and come and have a gunfight, because we're better than them. So they never do it that way. No one ever does it that way. They don't go and grab their sergeant and come against me with my, you know what I mean? It's not the way it rolls, because we'd fucking kill them all every time. So they've got to come with an advantage, some way, shape or form. And so they got creative with the way they started getting us with IEDs. They started putting them in concrete. They started putting them in brick walls. They started putting them in shopping bags because there's rubbish everywhere. They started fucking hurting dogs, cutting dogs, like a leg off a dog and then stabbing it so it's alive, and cut its stomach open and fill its stomach full of explosives, bro. So that, an American or thinking that Australians playing to our softer side, that we're going to come down to an injured dog, Australian would never fucking do that. We're not doing that. We got our actions on. Once we leave this space, I do not stop under 95 kilometers an hour until I get to my end stop. So I don't give a fuck about that dog or anything. A kid hurting on the matter. This is my mission, right? Whereas the Americans would stop and fucking, I'm a fucking first aider. I can help this dog, and detonate them. And it fucks with that whole convoy, because they're going, oh my God, he just died. And they killed that dog. And it's a whole psychic, right, that they've just let themselves be involved with, whereas we're not stopping. The best they can do is detonate that dog as we fly past at 90 k's an hour. So that was my work in Iraq for the first few months, doing that type of stuff. Arabs say no more. What do you mean Arabs say no more, Chris? Depends what Arabs you ask. There you go, Jack. I probably took too long, mate. You probably started work on this cunt. He fucking it's fucking blah blah blah. But there you go, mate. It just made me think about that. Because Iraq had a lot of impact on me. It was my first time in a war zone. It was the first time seeing fucked up bodies, fucking, having bullets tick over my head, and fucking seeing a truck detonate and take out the whole entrance point, killing all the Marine, the 103 airborne guys that were there. And I think that lake of water that was just fucking putrid, and then thinking, how could a person do this? Like, you try and put yourself in his shoes and you go, what? Where do you get in your head where you just feel free to fucking kill a servant because he hasn't made your lunch or washed your car the way you like today, or you're pissed off, so you decide to fucking set your German shepherds on, mangle him, and then chain some concrete to his thing, and then throw him in the water. But multiple times to multiple servants. Like, what the fuck? And dogs too. So dogs that were like, if they were fighting and one of the guys had grabbed a dog and fucked it up in the water. And I thought, why would they do that? Because this is where he comes. Why do you want to pollute where you are? Like, I was thinking, were these guys doing this knowing we were coming? And you know what I mean? Like, it just made me thought, like, it was so savage and disgusting, and like, I was going, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna kill this guy because he didn't wash my car right today. Fucking bang, dig a hole and get rid of him or burn his body. Why pollute the waterway? Unless you know something's coming, and we got there and it was fucking putrid. The water was completely, and you think if we got there, that was a good water source because you could grab it and we could boil it and do things with it. But not now. It's full of fucking dead animals and people. Like, and plus we had American had toxicologists come over and do a whole test on the water, and they just went, "You shouldn't even be walking in this shit." It's got all types of diseases in it. That's so good. It started raining, and I've got to go down and water my plants this morning. It started raining. What? Oh. So 11 people. I started telling that story at 15, and there's 11. He got sick of listening to me. Oh, fucking Jules is still fucking. I'm still on Jules' channel. Fuck, I just realised. Should shut that down. I'll shut that down, brother.
Our rates just went up 30%. Sunshine Coast got it so bad.
I don't know how to do that, so maybe I won't unless I end it. Suppose I've got to end it sometime, eh, guys and gals? Just dropped to 10. Fuck me, I'm struggling, bro. I was about done, and then Jack just said, "Come on, Sarge, hit me with a worry." Started hitting him with a worry. Plus, I had a full panel all night, Milky. And I mean, I don't know if you heard my story at the start. I've been fucking, I've been fucking pretty, whatever. For a few days now, and I've just been fucking miserable and sleeping, bro. Like, sleeping heaps. So, and I knew that I haven't come live for a couple of weeks, and that I owed it to you. I owed it to everybody that looks forward to spending time with me and doing this stuff. I owed it to you guys because I had just gone silent. I don't know. I fucking sometimes don't do what I preach. Because when I tell you, I have people that are looking out for me. I know Jack rang me, Cedar rang me, I got Jewel, J-Mate rings me, and I fucking ignore the phone. I don't, once or twice I never even heard it. Mel said fucking Jack just rang when I was doing something. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. But it's because I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm just fucking so, I don't know. I just feel so depressed. I don't know. I don't know how to communicate that to you. But when you're feeling like shit and someone rings, answer the fucking phone. But I know it's hard. It's fucking hard. All right, guys. I'll fucking end this shit, eh? I'm just fucking rambling on now. All right, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me today and tonight, last night, and that. Jules will probably go live. Push up, pull ups, daily diet, change life for the better. I'm also. Yeah, I know, bro, but I've fucking done that shit so much. It's just good to pause and not do it for a bit, you know? I did it every fucking day of my life, forever, cunt. I ran, pushed up, pulled, gym, fucking boxed, did it all, cunt. Did it fucking all, bruv, you know? It's just good to pause, you know? And, you know, I'm still doing all right, cunt, you know?
Pretty nutty.
But I should, you're right. Should do more. Oh, hey, Jeff. How are you, mate? Jeff Papali, how you going, brother? Milky, Eminem, Sarge, fuck. You're the only one that does that, mate. You're the only one that means a lot to me, bro. Who knows exactly what that means? If you know, you know. I've told the story. Eminem, mate. Eminem, brother. Made some memories. Fucking oath, cunt. That's all you have at the end of the day. That's all you have. I avoid answering the phone because I don't want to answer the first question. How are you? Fucking hell, Jeff. That's it, mate. It's probably something like that. Get me my fucking... I avoid answering the phone because I don't want to answer the first question. It's that first question. Anywho, have some military stuff. If it ever helps your channel, it's going online. Been there often, brother. Yeah, bro. Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm into awesome military stuff though, man, but I'm not a collector by any means. All this shit I have is just my life. It's just my fucking my life and experience and my service. I've never collected anything that wasn't mine or, you know, that I didn't have or do. Not that I'm understand I'm not a collector of anything like that. But everybody wants to see your shit. Even since that night you did that shit and you sort of disappeared and was like, everybody, like even Jack, bro, even we're all like, we still want to see your shit. We still want to see that museum that you got your stuff, mate. So, you know, I'm still interested, man. I've been there often, brother Jeff. You just fucking hit me, mate. Like, and your story too, mate, always sits there in my mind as one of the first stories I had, you know, I heard from you guys, you know, while we all get together in men's mental health, mate. And I remember everyone had beards and we're all talking about beards. And I just remember you said mine got blown off. I'll never forget that, mate. And your story. You know,